low key be watching film like that, hey, studying and learning moves and doing a bunch of other shit. But that's how we came up. Shit.
Yeah, first I was the nicest nigga in the park, nigga. Oh, first I was fucking I got serious like I played ball like I started playing ball like really playing ball like in the sixth grade. When I moved to Queens, now I used to always go to the park when I used to live in Brooklyn, but when I moved to Queens, nigga, I was from Brooklyn, so nigga, I was way nicer than Queens niggas. You know what I'm saying? Than most Queens niggas. Cause in Brooklyn, niggas is even nicer and ball than Queens.
Oh hell
So
yeah, L Odom run our test. Shit.
yeah, hell yeah, nigga. I used to be in Brooklyn first. I mean, so when I moved from Brooklyn, I was nicer than most of the Queens niggas. So I went to some I came out to Queens in the sixth grade summer school. Sixth grade summer. So I found some summer spot over there. That's when I started playing ball. And I was almost dunking in already, nigga. That was like the sixth grade. But I used to jump off the wall and dunk. But nigga, I had hops since then. You know what I'm saying? So I was busting niggas' ass since then. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I used to go to the park. So I get nice. Then I played for my junior high school team, and we went to the championship. We won the championship. Nigga, I dropped like 30 in that shit. And that was my breakout game. That's when I was like, nigga, I'm about to take this shit serious. After that, I started taking that shit mad serious. For
That's what's up.
summertime, I used to live with my coaches, nigga. I used to stay at their house the whole summer, nigga.
You say up at the crack of dawn, running lines, reels and shit, running bleachers.
Hell yeah. The entire summer, nigga, I used to be at my coach house.
But no,
Word.
and again, that's what I mean. Like motherfuckers don't have that killer instinct mentality no more, bro. Like I said, it's all show. It's smile for the camera type shit.
I've always wanted to be. Tell me that you're sorry.
All right, but yeah, my. And where the rest of the night crew at?
I don't know, they probably about to start pulling up.
What it do, Zay?
What up, Benny? Benny. He wasn't in Jesus. Shut over.
Yeah, Ray Allen. He got game. Jesus Shuttlesworth. Oh Jesus.
Lord. Oh, JB. Captain Crunch up here. Big cat. And that little lucky ass probably sleep. Up that drink.
I done got lit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
My nigga
That
big up
drink
the
thing
shit.
kicked in. You nigga don't know how to eat. Niggas was upset earlier. I had brought up that damn religious shit. Oh! Robert Lee ass slid out the back door. He the main one that was complaining, motherfucker. My god damn. Mold out mouth? You niggas ain't on shit down. Ain't on shit. But what you got going on your side of town, Benny?
Shit, finna spark up me some weed, chill, drop my daughter off, took her ass, well, picked her up from school, fed her, and went to the park and shit.
Oh, that's right. Turn it.
Trying to find something to get into.
Okay. Sure. Anything better than nothing.
Hell yeah.
I'm at this damn cord on my headphones. Then Rip, but it's all good. I get another one. As I get another one, boss. Ain't shit popping now. I was over there. OTK. I don't know if he live or Dosey live. One of them was live, but they like screen. She screen sharing it, so it might be OTK page. But they ain't over there talking about shit neither. I'm like, I don't know if Smoke Signal live. Let me see. Yep, Smoke Live, OTK Live, and this motherfucker. He wasn't no Kyle Watson. I don't know none of them damn people, man.
Mm.
One fight with him. Nigga said you ain't no Record Park legend, nigga. Chief 18 wasn't get cursed out in the damn chat, boy. They don't be talking about what these niggas ain't, man. They gonna line you
Hey,
up.
my nigga said Cal Watson. Hey, above the rim. Yeah, yeah.
They're crazy. They be shooting the hood arena. Y'all niggas is crazy. Bright Mom, I see at the. My shit so damn delayed on this side. I don't know what messages new and not. Well, that's because the time difference. I'm looking at the time on my clock versus the time that the same people posting in the chat. That's why. Because my shit in the chat say 11 o'clock, and on my clock it say 1:23. I don't know how old these damn messages is, but now I know. Shit hell. You just gotta do better. These
Man.
niggas ain't on shit. I'm tripping and slid back out to go get the damn ice cream. I'm
Ain't
trying to
gotta
get.
go get that ice cream.
Alright. I'm like, yo, where everybody went? Where everybody went? I'm thinking it's later than what it is. It's not that late for you niggas. That's
For real.
uh,
No, that's what I was like. I'm like, where the rest of the
Shoot,
night
I
crew
know I'm
at?
here. I was just in the, I'm just cooking something. But yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to.
Hit me, baby.
He wasn't only Kyle Watts. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, y'all talking about baseball. Yeah. But yeah, shit. So I think now these days, no more excuses for nothing. We shouldn't have no excuses for nothing. To tell you the God's honest truth.
It sounds
uh,
good, Demi. Motherfucker, hey, motherfucker gonna find the excuse and everything.
okay, yeah, that's a nigga middle name excuse.
Shit.
Uh,
Who middle name? I ain't got no middle name.
no, not us. Them niggas.
My, my name John
Uh,
John.
you know, them niggas middle name is excuse. I'm trying to tell you. Kenny, that nigga was in the Butch
Y'all niggas
McCray.
like Brussels.
Butch
I'm
McCray.
sorry. My bad. My bad.
Boy,
I'm sorry.
hey,
I can't hear.
them throwback for your ass, Chief.
Huh?
What you was saying, Demi? Do we like what?
No, I said y'all niggas like Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, depending on how they cook.
Oh
Brussels sprouts.
Ah,
yeah,
man.
It's just baby cabbages.
Yeah.
yeah. It's baby cabbages.
Okay.
That's what I'm
You
cooking.
did. And you damn sure right about that, Zay. Hey, so, it's not, look, I love steamed vegetables, but can't everybody steam them right? They either over steamed or, hey.
hmm You ain't lying there. Some people overly do it. Should
Yeah,
be
make it
mushed
mushy
in
than a
Mm-hmm.
there.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Light steam, motherfucker, but goddamn, they ain't gotta still be raw, motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, still crunchy as shit.
But roasted Brussels sprouts is really good though. Especially if you do those ones right too. They really good.
Mm-hmm.
But some people gonna overcook them. The more as Brussels sprouts we turn into fucking cream of wheat.
You know what?
Hey,
What?
that's what they
Go
gonna
ahead,
do to
Benny.
your stomach. Turn that shit into
Okay.
Right,
cream of wheat.
right,
Hey.
right, right.
Yeah,
You know
Talking
what?
about
One thing I don't like is okra. I don't like okra.
I don't really have a problem with okra because I'm so used to it by now. But most people don't like because of the
the
slime or whatever.
slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on who cooking it for me.
Yep.
Like,
But if you don't like the slime, there's two ways of doing that. Either like soak them in vinegar, or when you cut it up, do a light roast on them, and that takes out the slime because it kind of like dehydrates them, and then cook it however you're gonna cook it.
I love fried okra.
Yeah, fried okra too, man. Fried okra the shit. I remember we was getting that shit when I was in Louisiana. That damn church's chicken, I
At
think.
churches, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
He said that fried okra load me up. Churches got some of the craziest sides, but it worked. It's like at one point they used to have corn on the cob, then it switched to buttery corn in a cup. And when I say buttery, it's like they melted a fucking stick of butter and just poured the fucking
Nah,
corn
nah,
in
that shit is margin till the truth.
it. Right.
It's
Miss,
oil based.
you're right, and they mislabeled that bullshit, so I'm gonna end up having to sue them motherfuckers because they selling it as butter, and I can't believe it's not. Okay, but but
Man, what fucked me up is when I found out Popeyes, like the dirty rice, wasn't
mhm.
on the fucking menu. That was like an advertisement. I'm like, since when?
Yeah, that shit fucked up. They removed it. They removed it to add that damn baked macaroni and cheese. I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
eat macaroni
that
and cheese
fake
like
shit.
that.
That
Yeah.
man,
Uh-uh.
fuck no.
Give me the dirty rice. I'm good.
It's straight like that,
That
man.
other shit, no thank you. That's mm-mm. Mm-mm. And then I don't. I mean, like now Popeyes is trying to get into the field of, I guess, cross advertisement and shit. So I think right now they're doing like a promo for some anime show or whatever. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but nobody is going to Popeyes for no bullshit like that.
Nope.
Did Popeyes even have a kids menu? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they do. And my daughter liked that shit. She had that shit today. Matter of fact.
I'm like, I don't even remember if they had a kids menu when I was going. I remember shit because we was buying family meals, motherfucker. And
Yeah.
Popeyes too expensive. You trying to buy something for your damn kids now? Bitch, we had like 20 piece up my mom had four kids at that time, five now. So you know damn well she not buying an individual.
Hell no, shit, you're gonna be out a lot of bread.
Okay. Y'all niggas better make do. Make
Shit,
do.
shit for a meal for yourself at that bitch gonna be high as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The way that them prices just shot up for Popeyes and churches, I be looking at them confused. That's why I said, do they even have a kids menu? Because what the fuck? A two piece for an adult is already expensive as a motherfucker. The hell y'all giving a kid? A piece of chicken skin?
Look, hey, on some real shit, my nigga. Yep,
Jeez.
pretty much.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine, my nigga. The price is extreme now. I'm like, okay, brother, y'all need to
Yep.
stop that. Stop it.
Shit, for a regular two piece, one side and a biscuit and shit, that shit about anywhere from $13 to $15.
Mm. Yep. Too extreme. Too fucking extreme.
Kids meal gonna run you half of that, about $8, $9.
But that's what I'm saying. Like this in the kids meal, then is it one piece or two pieces?
Now look, and they steady like downsizing everything. Even McDonald's, like I give my daughter a Happy Meal or something.
Uh,
The little small fry we used to, nigga, they got one smaller than that.
yeah, now they got a miniature. Like, bitch, who
Yeah,
the
the
fuck
little
eating this?
box.
Like,
Like, I
an
used to
infant,
boogie
my
with that
nigga? I'm a
shit.
kid, not an infant.
Look, hey, I'm ignorant. Soon as I get the food, nigga, I'm snatching a couple of fries anyway. So shit, I get two or three of them, nigga, they gone.
Yeah, you gonna smash them two or three, nigga. That's the whole little ass bag.
And she trips too. I want one.
Yeah, I would too. Shit, at that point, yeah, kids will add a large fry to
Look, a
that.
large, real shit.
Yeah, because
That's how
we
she
got
played me
the
too. I want a large fry. You know
we
you
do
want
not
my
have
son,
to.
daddy.
Yeah, fuck yeah, shit, hell. Go ahead, just swap out the other ad because we can't do that. That little ass miniature bag, then they be wanting you to sub shit out. So you want apple slices and stuff? No,
Yeah,
nigga,
hell
no. I want
yeah.
the fries that you
Give me
supposed to
the
put in
and
the
the drink,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. I don't want no damn apple juice.
Yeah, like what y'all got going on over here?
I want some
I could
carbonate.
imagine. $16 with a drink. I just bought my mom two Popeyes.
Yeah.
$16. Like what the
Yeah, okay, then. That shit, me and my baby had that after I picked her up from school.
hell?
Shit.
Jeez.
I'm like, what a dollar menu at? Shit.
Right? Because I mean, goddamn. At that point, you might as well go to the actual chicken spots, my nigga, for
Yeah, get you a
16.
whole plate of some shit.
Right.
Damn, yeah. Hush puppies and all that shit.
Jeez. Like, cause we got all right. So we got hip hop chicken. They do. I mean, like, of course they do chicken, fish, all that extra bullshit. But if you buy individual pieces, I think like legs and thighs cost like $1.40. So I'm like, at that point, you might as well max that bitch on out.
Hell yeah.
Max it out till you can't max that bitch no more. And see, I used to do that when like if I had people coming over an event or something, I'll just buy. I think because they had like a 30 count for like way less than what it usually would be. I just do that shit. But imagine if
Yeah.
I'm going to Popeyes for a 30 count, my nigga, I'm paying over $100.
Yup. Because look, they gonna dress it up like the shit they offer and gonna get you there. And
Yep.
look, by the time you start doing the math in your head and thinking about who all coming,
Mm-hmm.
shit, I'm gonna need like two more of them.
Popeyes will fuck you up with the math too, because they, oh, this is our family. Then I'm like, well, what does their family look like? Because
Yeah,
this is six pieces of chicken, my nigga. What the
for
fuck?
real. And they gonna jip you out of side, bitches.
Yep.
Yeah, for like the little party pack and shit, I think that motherfucker is gonna hit you for about 50, damn near 60 by itself.
Yep. I think because I don't remember what the prices is anymore. I ain't been to Walmart forever. But even back in the day, like back in the day, if my mom was going out of town and she like, well, I'm not about to cook a whole bunch of meals for these little niggas. They gonna have to just figure this out. She'll go and buy that big ass moving box full of fried chicken from Walmart. And I think that shit ain't even cost her no more than damn $50.
$15, yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck? So
Yeah.
she'll buy that, or then she'll give you like some fucking money to go get damn Little Caesars back in there. You know that shit was $5, so you ain't have
Yeah,
to do too
yeah.
much.
And that motherfucker still crack right now. Shit. I on a good day, fuck that. Grab a hot and ready. I don't feel like cooking.
Okay. He said I got Chinese takeout, almost a pound of food for $12. I told her she was wasting money.
For real. That's real shit.
I can't with them. That's because I really feel like because once they remove that damn MSG, a lot of food, even though people be like, oh well, it tasted because we was kids. I don't think that's the case. I think a lot of food don't taste like what it tastes like because they got rid of that shit
They did. Hell yeah. I
and
say the
still trying to
same
charge the
thing.
same prices or more. Ain't that some shit? Like nigga, we was paying less for that shit. Now we paying more for some shit that ain't even of quality no
No,
more because it don't taste like what it
literally.
tastes like.
No, that's real shit. Like I said, I'm weird. I do shit like that. I go like price check when
Mm-hmm.
I be in the store, like just thinking about weird shit because I come across it daily. Like
Mm-hmm.
we on the subject of food and shit, nigga. I think it was last night, yesterday, a couple days ago, whatever. They was talking about ice cream, how shit motherfuckers eating artificial ice cream. My bad, Google.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about how the ice cream you get today don't melt. And I'm
Yeah,
like, hold
dairy
up.
product and all that extra
Yeah.
bullshit.
So no, like everything you just said, like literally it makes sense to me because I done came across something similar of that shit.
Yeah. Trying to tell you, I be looking at everything different. I'm like, I don't know if it's me or like. All right, let me think of a good example of something. Let me see. Even as something as simple as what the McGriddle used to taste like as a kid
Yeah. It
or
don't have the
growing up.
same taste.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
don't taste the same. And they're like,
You could
oh well.
hey, you can taste like the maple syrup in it and like if you oversaturated your pancakes, however, you know how you like mash them and the shit just come bubbling up.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't get none of that shit no more.
Nope. And it kind of smelled weird too. Cause I remember when we was just in Louisiana, um, that's why I said somebody had literally just bought McDonald's for breakfast. That's why I said that's the last time I ate McDonald's. But before that, I haven't really eaten McDonald's in ice ages. But
Pull up, did you?
nigga, I don't know if it was the paper that it was wrapped in or the food itself. But I was like, this shit stank.
Yeah, look, both.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what the fuck this
Yeah.
shit is, but it ain't right. Like I don't know, but that's why I can't really do breakfast food. To me, breakfast food got like
No, like
a certain stench to it.
like literally nothing is the same or as what we knew it as no more.
Nope,
Like
not at
uh,
all.
on the smell of food shit, like it's to the point you don't even smell normal food like you would in like a food setting. Like it don't have that
Mm-hmm.
aroma. Like you can smell some motherfucking food. I don't give a damn where you at. Somebody throwing down, that scent gonna catch your nose.
Yep.
Everything is artificial. Like it is not what it used to be.
I
Every
heard they're
fucking
trying to
day.
they're trying to change our DNA by
Mm-hmm.
through the food because this is one girl, she went to live in Germany. She ate the same kinds of foods and she lost like 20, 30 pounds because some of the stuff they put in the food here is not allowed in other countries
Yeah,
for some
yeah, yeah.
reason. It's crazy.
Like the preservatives and all of that extra
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, extra shit. Uh-huh.
They got a different shelf life. Like, in most of these other countries, I mean, shit, you damn near got grocery store vending machines where you don't really have to go to the grocery store. You can get eggs at the vending machine, get
Yeah,
cheese and lunch meat and all that extra shit because they go to that vending machine and change out that stuff daily. Unlike the grocery stores, they
Hmm.
not swapping that shit out. You at least got to sit on the shelf for at least a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks to a month before that shit gets swapped out. Oh my god, damn, this suck. It's the cheese. Oh yeah, it might be. If the cheese smell like a foot. I'm like, yeah, that shit's dang. I was what the fuck? Like somebody took that shit out the sewage and put that bitch right on bread. Like, oh hell no. I don't know how people do that. Like them. Ugh, I can't do stuff that got a fucking overly stench to it. Like, mm.
yeah. To me, that's what everything have. Like being out around food type shit like that, shit, or it smell like some fucking burnt ass grease.
Yep. Old grease ass smell. Ain't no way a fucking breakfast sandwich is supposed to smell like a pot of chitlins. That's the problem. They need to figure that out. I don't know what preservatives the niggas is using. That shit stank. Shit. And they say like everything they trying to make for grocery store shelves. So like now you can buy like the Wendy's patties and all this shit and
Yeah,
all at the grocery store. I'm
and
like,
front the fries and all that shit.
yep. I'm like that shit is not the same no more. Not the same no more. And they really just stole that from black people when they go, oh well, we got Wendy's at home. We got McDonald's at home. Now you technically can have it at home because
Yeah, no,
we sell the products at the
the
grocery store.
convenience. Yeah, that's the shit that fucked me up with it. The convenience. People don't do shit no more, and to each their own. But it's like people don't even have an outdoor life no more. Motherfuckers like you just go to the park and shoot a couple free throws or something. Like do
Mm-hmm.
shit, everything at a push of a button. Boop. From ordering groceries, ordering snacks from 7-Eleven or the store, like it's wild.
Yep.
It's a rapid change in a lot of shit.
And that's why I kind of still appreciate like South America and all them places, even though they're not fully developed, like where we at. They still literally have everything on the land. You just got to go get it yourself. You
They
can't
have
be
it.
lazy. Yeah, you can't
They
be
have it
lazy.
where they
That's it.
just approved.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, Zach.
Like the one lady from Guyana, she said she don't remember as a kid anybody in her family ever having to go to the doctor unless she was like you damn near cut something off, like you cut your
Yeah,
arm
you
off
were
or something.
severely ill.
Yeah, she's like she don't remember them getting sick like that, and I was like, yeah, because y'all are still living off the land. Y'all niggas is actually still eating the berries right off the bush and all the herbs and shit. Like they literally was naming every fucking herb and vegetable and berry and shit. I'm like, God damn, motherfucker. I
No,
know I know what a strawberry look like, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
look, that's a good one and that's a bad one. But
Mm-hmm.
no,
Like she's
literally, that's where one place we lack at shit like that.
mm-hmm.
Shit like that is very necessary because I myself, I don't get sick. I couldn't tell you the last time I've been sick. If I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I'm getting sick, like my grandmother used to tell me, to go pull some of them pine needles off the tree. Hey, make you a little like shit.
Yep.
We all did like shit. Hey, get you a handful of them berries and they grind them up and mix and match and whoop them up and shit. Give you a spoonful of castor oil type shit.
Yep. Yep. That's where that okra slime come in handy and all of that stuff to help you digest all this shit.
Yeah,
Cause
clean them tripes good.
aloe's good for it too. And I just saw that aloe, too much consumption of aloe can make your colon when they look under like a microscope for it, it'll give your colon like a cheetah print type of effect to it, but it's not like harmful or anything. But if you think about it, it literally is just replicating the plant because aloe plants literally will do the same thing once they like age and shit. Once they've been disconnected from the plant, it'll
Yeah.
start turning brown. But like how that look. So I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense. So I was like, man, these motherfuckers is smart. That's how y'all niggas is figuring this shit out.
No,
Okay.
no. If you think about, it, I know for me, shit, like motherfucker burn themselves on the iron or some shit, trying to crease up they shit. Motherfucker tell you
Mm-hmm.
to go go get that aloe. Hey, rub that bitch on there and soothe it and cool that bitch off, and you good to go. Heal it right on up.
Yep. Like that should definitely be working. Then I was talking to these people about like the duck flower plant to remove like mucus and shit out of your body. And the lady was like, "Yeah, one of my friends had took it. She damn near died because I guess like she took the whole thing or something." And yeah, that shit literally flushed her whole fucking system. Now she ended up in the hospital. But lo and behold, the damn island we went to literally had fucking duck flower all over the fucking place. Then when you go look online, that shit is not cheap. I'm like, nigga, I'm about to pluck a few of these motherfuckers off and get the selling shit out.
Hey, tuck these in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
But no, real shit. Like literally, when you get outside of where we at and go to places like that, that's the amazement that you get. Like, damn, it'd be a real culture shock. Like,
Yep. Very so much a real culture shock. Cause I be looking like, damn, like y'all niggas is really living off the land. Like they have so many fucking wild chickens and shit running around. I'm like, My ass
First,
ain't about to catch none of them. I'm going right to the
look,
grocery store. These niggas out there
no,
catching
look, real
food.
shit. I was just gonna say that shit, nigga. You know your first reaction was shit. I ain't finna catch salmonella.
Right.
But no,
Right, I'm
hey,
going mad to the grocery
y'all
store.
ain't finna poison me over here.
Mm-hmm. Them niggas out there chasing chickens and catching chickens and
Hey,
shit.
wringing
Like,
their necks and all that shit.
yeah.
Niggas on the chopping block just
That's why I'm like, I don't know how any of these people could ever go hungry because I literally got all this shit and it's wild stuff. Like where we live at, yeah, you got people like loyal that have chickens, but out there on the island, those wasn't nobody's chickens. They was roaming the island. It was like millions of chickens all over the place. Like wherever you look, there was chickens hopping out the woods, chickens hopping out the grass, chickens
Hey,
was
scared the
chilling by the
shit out of
water.
niggas.
Yeah, yeah. And most of and a lot of the female chickens literally was walking around with at least like 8 chicks with them. Like I'm like, God damn! So y'all just repopulating this bitch like nothing. Like y'all just out here just shit. Because there can't be that many motherfucking roosters out here. I could have swore like one time I saw like one male rooster standing in the middle of the field. He had about 8 baby mamas around him. And all of them had about 8 kids with them walking around doing whatever the fuck they was doing. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, that's how the
Okay.
elders used to do it. All the kids playing, grandma and them sitting on the porch chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Miss Pearl and Annie Roof up the road.
Yep. I like this. This shit is crazy. And that's how they can tell what foods and fruits and vegetables are edible because they watch the animals eat it first. And then once the animals eat it, they know that they can eat it.
That's a good technique.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
You
great
know,
technique.
watch the animals and do as the animals do. And I said, okay, y'all niggas are smart. Even down to the damn sugar cane. Them niggas was pulling that shit up out the ground, eating that shit right there. I was like, yeah, see
Yeah.
me, I'm like, I gotta wash this off first.
Hey, sterilize it, boy, with some hot water.
Right. Might have been snakes over here. Like you just never know what's
Look,
going on.
y'all done killed somebody over there and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm like a dog could have pissed on this. Like we just don't know. But y'all out here just taking chances, and
Hey,
I
but
like that
real
about
shit,
you.
that's the mind of us over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit we do. That's what we take shit. Hey,
It was like that's how they keep their teeth strong. Growing up, like their parents would tell them to go into the sugarcane fields and chew on the sugar because I guess because it's hard, and then it turns into like a fibrous type thing, so it's like almost like dental floss for them.
yeah,
Wow, that's smart.
I want to say shit. It might be an African thing, but I know Muslim dudes always have it. Be like a little stick thing like that.
Stick brush. Yep.
Yeah, like a little toothbrush or some shit, like you
Mm-hmm.
said.
Yeah, with them, they breaking off that because they breaking that big ass sugar cane just chewing through that bitch. Oh my god, damn, motherfucker. And then we was talking about because the lady was like, we was talking about how in Africa, with the bush meat thing, and I was like, well, we kind of got the same thing in the South, but she was like, not technically, because she was saying like nutri-rats and all of those animals that people still eat in the South live a vegan lifestyle. They don't eat other animals. They eat vegetation and that's it. So they're not really that bad to consume if that's what you want to consume compared to something that's eating another animal. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even think about it like that. She was
It
like, think about it.
sound
When you buy food in the grocery store, you're buying stuff that's not eating other animals. You're buying the stuff that's more vegan or grass fed. Oh, okay. You niggas make sense. And here I am looking down on the people thinking because they eating Nutri-Rats, they something terrible.
shit. Cause again, nigga, we ain't need no rats over here, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's a delicacy in other parts of the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was like, that's the difference in bush meat. If it's eating another animal, then 9 times out of 10, the flesh of that animal that you about to eat is gonna be real, real, real tough. But if it's eating plant based or whatever the case may be,
It's gonna be
then
tender. That
yep,
makes fucking sense.
yep,
That makes fucking sense.
yep. She was like, that's why you look at the videos like when they eat and stuff. In Africa, it looked like it's a harder bite. compared to other things because of what that animal's already eaten, and then however that animal lives its life. So if it does a lot of working out, of course you eating through muscle tissue and all of that shit.
Damn, homie. Hey, that's a straight anatomy
Hmm.
crash course real quick.
Yep. That's why the muscle part on cows and shit are usually the cheaper pieces because it's the tougher pieces. They're not really the tender pieces. So they're sold cheaply. And then she was saying how like other animals she could look at it the same way. Even like even on the chicken, any animal, like like the leg muscles and shit like that, those are usually the cheaper cuts. The thigh, the leg and all that shit. But the breast costs more than the thigh because the breast ain't used like the legs
and,
is used.
and that's the big part.
Yep. Yep. Oh,
That's
no.
where all the meat at.
Yep. But she said, even I already knew this shit, but the most worked out part on the animal is going to be the most juiciest part. If like chicken and shit, like dark meat and shit like that, is usually supposed to be more juicier because it's not the chicken don't really make muscles. It's just it's just the meat. The little tendons and all that shit to keep the meat and all that shit together is the part that you see when you eating the shit anyways. But she was like, but if it's like these land chickens, how it was running the island, she said now those ones might have a little bit tougher bite than the ones that you're eating in the grocery store because keep in mind the ones you eat in the grocery store are more in a controlled environment. They're not running around the whole island and
Yeah,
spreading their wings and jumping up and down all damn day and this that, and the third.
they ain't
So
wild. Yeah.
yeah, so their flesh should be a little bit more softer than a wild chicken that's doing all this extraness.
Oh, so hey, could that be the same thing for a house nigga and a field nigga? No, I'm
Yep.
just
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It
probably
is.
so.
Cause they look at the house nigga as more softer than the field nigga.
Yeah, he out there
In the
getting
paint.
swole, hey,
Yep.
hammering and shoveling this shit. Hell yeah.
That's exactly what it is. That's the difference between being sheltered and in the streets.
Yep.
It creates a tougher
Facts.
person versus a softer person. Even though I don't think all sheltered people are softer, but I get what they're trying to say there.
Yeah. uh, when it comes to street smarts, they lame.
Right. Right. So I was like, yeah, hey, I see what y'all trying to do right there. I see what you're trying to do right there.
It was
And them
like
niggas
point
ain't have no
taken.
horses. They had donkeys to travel with. So I was like, okay, boom. And then some weird shit. I'm ask Naughty next time he on here. It was like, oh, when they going up the hill, right? Because not everybody can get on the donkey's back. It's just one fucking donkey, unless they got multiple of them. What they'll do is they'll all create like a single file line, and one person will hold on to the tail of the donkey while they going uphill. Like,
Yeah, like a single foul line.
yeah. Oh, okay, I see what the fuck y'all got going on. Sheesh. So all that shit is important for them people.
Damn, you just made me think of something else in relation to that. Nigga, when they
Hmm.
be showing like them little border uh clips like on the news and shit when the motherfuckers be crossing the water, that's how they be coming across like that, like a chain link.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is how they be coming across. You're absolutely right there. And then the outdoor toilet shit that they got was real smart. I guess. I mean, it basically is like I'm sure that they got toilets in their house by now, but they still got like these outdoor public toilets where it's on top of like mountaintops to where you can see like sunset and sunrise and da da da. Like I was like, oh,
They make a
okay,
motherfucker comfortable while you
yep,
eating.
mm-hmm,
Oh, that shit is
yep.
fun.
I was like, okay, that's interesting. So y'all get to
Little,
watch,
little waterfall in the backdrop and shit.
yep,
A couple parakeets.
facts.
That's
I was
crazy.
like, that shit is interesting. Then I learned how a lot of them cultivate sugar cane they light the field. All right, so they got a section of the field that they about to pull up, but you can't pull it up right away because sugar kind of grows like rice near like swamp like environments, which means you're probably gonna have snakes and whatever else around that shit. So what they do is she said they light it on fire like that field, and it's like a light fire because sugar cane has like little leaves on it that burn real quick. So it's like a light fire. The next morning they go out, and that's when they pull the stalks of sugar cane,
Cause all the
and
snakes
then
and all the field shit come running
yep,
out,
yep,
smoke them out.
yep. I was like, damn, that's smart. And she was like, then they process the sugar like that, and it the sugar will leak out like a brown sap, and it's not coming out the damn white. It'll come out like a brown sap or whatever from it being burned. It all processes like that, and then they let it dry out and then crumble it up, and that's how they make their sugar. I was like, damn, y'all are smart. You niggas is intelligent, and I like that about y'all.
Hell yeah, great
I
survival
like that
skill.
shit. Hmm. And then they do crabbing still by hand. They still do fishing by fishing lines, no fishing poles. And what else did people say? It was like a lot of different shit I was learning. I was like, okay, shit. All right.
That's dope though when you look at it, like literally.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a beautiful thing. Like living off the fucking land. Like you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And the crazy part is that all the little artwork and illustrations on their island, because all the artwork pretty much tell the history of the island. I have yet to see an image of a white man.
Anywhere.
Yeah, they didn't have no white man. Like, cause usually if you look at somebody else's imagery, it'd be like a white man and some nigga slaves or something like that in the artwork. But in this case, there wasn't no depiction of a no white man at all. It was just a whole bunch of black people working together to keep the fucking land going.
That's the
Like,
that's the fucking business.
yep. They said if they could do it on the island, I don't feel how we can't do it as a people.
I was just sitting there thinking that great fucking example right there.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at the bigger picture, it's like that in all those places. You know what I'm saying? Whether you in South
Mm-hmm.
America, Asia, this part of the world, motherfuckers move as a unit. The
Yep.
motherfuckers over there in that Hamas shit and all that bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
them niggas out there throwing rocks at the military.
Yep.
And they throwing bottles and cans and shit together.
Yep. Together we got to stand. And then they just said what Guyana, which was my homegrown I'm from, they just became one of the richest places in South America because they just struck oil. So now Guyana is about to be extracted for all of its oil. I'm saying, shit, let me go look up a vacation home up here. Cause motherfucker, y'all know what to get ahead of me.
Mhm.
I had the idea first. Now everybody want my asses on over there. Mm-mm. And if all that oil in South America, my nigga, it gotta be where we at too. But I don't believe how they keep trying to layer it down. But I think that's why we have restrictions on how far we can dig in your
Yeah,
own yard and shit like that because they don't want you to discover no shit.
yeah.
That
You
part
know,
is fucked
you,
up.
you just made me think of something else. Switching to the oil and shit. I think I
Mm-hmm.
might have saved it. I gotta check. But I was watching something, and I think they were talking about Trump, and he let some shit come out like that, like America, like the oil and all this shit, and just in general, how America don't need nobody, the world need us. And we were just on here talking about this shit. I want to say a couple days ago,
Mm-hmm.
but that
Yeah,
shit crazy.
I kept telling them that's the whole point of this war is to take the resources that people are relying on over there and bring it over here. So now people have to rely on us to get oil and this, that, and the third. They're not going to rely on the Middle East anymore because that Hamas Strait is shut down. So they ain't got no other choice but to come through us to get that shit, which is smart.
Yeah.
But us as people, but it's we should be benefiting off of these resource sales.
And didn't Brightmo say yesterday something about some oil from coming from over there over here type shit?
Hmm. Well,
Something like
they said 120
yeah.
empty oil tankers from on that side came over on its way over to the United States to fill up, which is basically telling people a lot of those people ain't relying on the Middle East. They're coming over here to get that shit.
Oh, that's what my thought was with that. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, what you just said, this whole Panama Canal shit. Remember that,
Hmm.
and the shit that we're talking about now. To me, it looked like this motherfucker redirecting the shit back to America.
Right. Yep.
Not for the purposes they say in media and all that shit, but he's re-diverting the shit back through us.
Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Exactly what's going on. But I don't think people are gonna see it till it's actually done. So it is what it is with that.
Hmm.
And the only thing is the type of oil they say that the oil over there is a way better grade of oil,
I
but
think
I
so.
don't think that people really too much care if Trump is willing to sell them this oil from Venezuela and shit at a cheaper rate and a cheaper
Yeah.
price. That's all that is. So we shall see how these motherfuckers flip that.
Well, these niggas some savages. I'm talking about some grimy niggas for real.
Okay. United States said we is about to take over motherfucker one city at a
Yeah.
time.
Nah, real shit.
And I
That's
already
all.
know all the other countries is already about to feel the effect because everybody's changing their policies now. So, say
Yeah.
for instance, Europe has a entry exit policy update where now, even if you got a passport, they're charging you to come to and leave out of Europe. So they're gonna find how to make their motherfucking money. They're like, oh hell no.
Yeah. Uh, uh, when you leaving, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Get your ass up out of here.
Yep. Yep. So fuck the tariff, nigga. We about to charge every last one of you motherfuckers to come up in here. And the European dollar is above us right now, but I feel like all that shit about to change. They're
That's a
gonna be
lot of shit
behind us in a second.
for a couple of reasons, but they going to me in the end, low key is going to balance out with that, but it's going to teeter totter back and forth because all that shit opened the door for that brick shit, like it
Mm-hmm.
opened the door for a lot of other different shit.
Facts. Because everybody's breaking off into different branches of
Yeah.
banking institutions now.
Hmm.
So, yeah, you're right. And those niggas, a lot of those, see, Europe is going to end up fucking itself over because a lot of their younger generations aren't re-putting that money back into Europe. They're
No.
going to other places like
Yep.
Thailand and all them places and
Yeah.
putting the money into those economies. And I think
Some
that's
of
where
them coming here
Europe is
and
going to fuck
yeah.
up. Yep.
Yeah. That's
Because
right.
right now, shit, if you got damn near $10,000, you can go live like a millionaire over in Thailand and shit. So, nigga said rent for a 4 or 5 bedroom house over there is $200 a month USD.
Shit.
I said, child, let me go
Yeah,
pack my
okay.
bags.
Hey, temptation is the motherfucker.
Okay, let me go pack my bags,
Nigga, that's
and
some luxury
then
living right there.
Right. They'll extend your visa if you actually help. So, say for instance, if you go over there and teach English, they'll extend your visa, or if you
Yeah.
take certain courses and classes, they'll extend your visa based off of that. So, a lot of people doing that and just staying over there and living because
Yeah,
they
like a
can do more
foreign
with the money.
exchange.
Yep.
No, that's good. Like that, that's like a form of bartering to me because you know what I'm saying. You're trading something.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying. You building a community or the little area up in some way.
Right.
You providing a service. No, that's dope.
Yep. And that's the easiest route to do it. That's what I be saying. Like, sheesh, man.
We hustling backwards.
Right. Even with the China ship with the Panama Canal, most people ain't understand it, but it's like China is so strict on the people of China. Even if you leave China, to where they got it to where no matter where you go in the world, you still got to send money back to China's
You
government.
belong to us. Yeah.
Yeah. So even over at the Panama Canal shit, they was utilizing most of that money to go pay China's economy that they
Yeah.
was making off of that. And China didn't even own the canal. The Panama allowed them to control the shit, and they took all the money off the top and sent it back home.
But see that's why I said what I just said a minute ago. He's stripping certain motherfuckers of power from doing shit,
Hmm.
and he redirecting it back under our thumb. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They playing a cold one.
Yep. These niggas is slow if they don't get it. I'm like, man.
No, real shit. Because going back real quick to what you said about Europe and the dollar and shit,
Hmm.
even in history, that the way I see it, that's how them motherfuckers failed in the first place too. Because Russia has always been a superpower.
Hmm.
You might as well say America as well. But if you ain't one of them motherfuckers or fucking with them tough, you ain't gonna survive. You know what I'm saying? Something major like that.
Nope.
You anywhere on the outskirts, nigga, you gonna feel that heat.
Yep. I'm like, if Trump is smart, they have to take over Europe at this point. You take it over, motherfucker. What they gonna do
Yeah,
about it?
yeah. And see, look, in his demented ass mind, I feel that's what he want to do. Hey, the boy, wow, he got a few screws loose up top.
Mm-hmm.
But I like it. Hey, he bullying his way through there. Hey, he having his way. Fuck it. Hey, let your nuts hang, nigga. Do
Yep.
it.
Go all the way with it. Shit
For
here.
real, nigga.
Cause
You know
right
what I'm
now it
saying?
just look like he messing over. Like everybody, like, oh, but he taking orders from Israel. He taking, but at the end of the day, he's also messing up Israel's relationships with the other Middle East people because with that Hamas Strait being closed, all of Israel's other allies are not benefiting.
Yeah, he fucking up the
So
he fucking up the re up.
yeah, they're not making their money now. So now
Yeah,
they losing money and they
he's
coming here.
starving niggas. Yeah,
Yep.
he playing chess like it's a cold fucking game, man.
Yep. That's what I'm like. These niggas is crazy. Like, come on now.
Yeah, nigga, he really on some gorilla pimping, nigga. Hey, I'm taking that, nigga. This me.
Yep. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, nigga? You gonna buck? Shit, let's
Yep.
go.
And see, that was the thing with Venezuela because that's why I said I don't blame citizens. I blame governments or the people of
Yes,
power. Because
yes.
again, the citizens relied on Venezuelans politicians to take care of things because of the oil. Like, bitch, we got oil. Why are we in the situation we
Protect
in? But the
protect our
politicians,
resources. Yeah,
yeah, the politicians were stealing the money for themselves and wasn't putting it back into the land. And
and
that's
see,
what fucked them niggas over.
yeah, and see that play right there is the move that's fucking everybody over because that's why niggas don't trust nobody. That's why
Nope.
shit fucked the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, the nigga can't. Hey, Oh, some real shit. Nigga can't get no bread, no work, no nothing, no consignment, no more. Like, hey, just for a nigga being a good dude type shit.
Yep.
Motherfuckers ain't trying to give up shit.
I
Or
thought,
when
but that make no
they
sense,
playing you
man.
to the left, like, oh shit, is that nigga lying or what's going on here? Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. The
What?
motherfucking dirty ass politicians.
Every damn time they'll do it to you.
Yeah, they backdooring everything.
Yep. And see, I think that's what's gonna happen to Guyana that they announced that they didn't struck oil and all this and the third because as soon as they said that, all the major oil companies moved right on in and started writing up contracts and contracts to where it's like we get 80% and y'all get the leftovers. Bitch, how the fuck y'all get
Yeah,
more than us and we found the shit here? Well,
facts.
we gonna drill it for y'all and this, that, and the third. I don't know if we need y'all niggas right now. Wait
For
on
real, hey, we'll have our people out here with picks and shovels, hey,
it.
getting it in the
Okay?
hallway.
Wait on it, my nigga. And
Yeah,
that's how they fuck niggas up. They send them damn major corporations in first. And
yeah.
here comes the United States government right behind them corporations. Like, hey,
Protecting their investment.
mm-hmm. That's why I was like, yeah, Guyana don't mess ourselves over. Yes, they will help your economy out and gentrify that shit, make it a tourist trap. But at the end of the day, y'all not gonna benefit from anything else outside of that. But
Hell no. And
niggas about to run y'all
yeah,
dry.
that's fucked off. That's fucked
Mm-hmm.
off, boy.
They gonna run y'all niggas up out of there.
For
Trust with the
real.
plus.
Yeah.
Don't always think it's help. Cause like my homegirl said back in their day, um, when people used to, well, this before her time, she was basically saying her grandparents' time and shit like that. They'll bring in, like the Chinese came there at one point in time, she said, and then some other people came there to help out with stuff. But yeah, helping is one thing, but then they assimilate into your society and become one with y'all. To where they
Yeah.
start to whitewash y'all out, and now they're the face of these places.
Yeah.
Like you gotta watch that bullshit thinking it's help. Sometimes help can hinder your dumb ass.
Facts. It might not be the right help for you.
Okay. Them niggas are gonna take over everything y'all got out there and then become one right with y'all niggas and they women out there get pregnant, all type of shit.
Yeah.
Now we one of y'all.
Hey, they gonna pull they gonna use the push and pull method on you. Hey, yeah,
Facts.
you can drive my car. Hey, yeah, you can get a room back there. Shit, you fuck my wife.
Facts.
Look, hey, remember that? Hey, remember that time? Hey, I looked out for you. Now you hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, use my car, room and board, and you hit my shouty.
Facts.
Pay up, nigga.
Y'all better learn from Jamaica. Shit hell. They let them Chinese people come on in and now they got Chinese Jamaican motherfuckers that's claiming fucking stake to the land and we always been here too and our bloodline run deep. Y'all better watch them motherfuckers. They gonna find their way through. We speak patois too and we cook jerk food too and yeah motherfucker you been living
Oh,
out here long enough.
man, you just gave me another thought. That's where the game get fucked off at too, though. All around the world, bare minimum, everybody speak 4 or 5
Mm-hmm.
languages. Us, nigga, we speak Ebonics, English,
Mm-hmm.
and we know bad words in other languages.
Right. Starting to think the Asian motherfuckers is like um a
They the
replicating copy cell human to where it's like if you think about it,
yeah, they
them
play
niggas
for
are
real. Yeah,
everywhere at this point.
yeah, they double agents.
I don't even believe these population counts in Asia with China and any of these places. I'm like, there's these Chinese motherfuckers is everywhere. in every country I've been to, is Chinese people there. So, what
And
country are they not in at this point?
no, that's real shit. And they heavily flooded in these areas too. They
Yep,
thick. They thick.
facts. And they bring their culture with them too. Oh, we got Chinese food. You want Chinese restaurant?
Uh
Like,
huh.
God damn, how the
Cook
fuck
sauce.
Asian
Cook
people jump
sauce.
out? Yeah, how did they just spring into the world like that to where they can set up shop anywhere in the world and just flourish, unlike other groups? I'm like, God damn. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see
Facts.
an American, African American establishment in every country. You don't see that, but these Asian motherfuckers, they everywhere. Shit,
Yeah. Hey,
hell.
they got a little niche somewhere. Yeah.
Yep, and they cook everybody's food. So even in like Jamaica, you'll find Jamaican restaurants that's just Asian people in there. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's odd too, because even in the Chinese spots out here, nigga, you got Mexicans. Hey, back to
Mm-hmm.
you go to a Mexican restaurant, like you might have an Asian in there, like burnt out shit like that. No, but that's real.
Yep. Yeah, they say what the Hawaiians is damn near a shake away from being Japanese. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's a
oh,
cold twist too.
yep.
That's a cold twist.
That's why they do all that damn spam. Just like the motherfucking Japanese niggas and all
Yeah,
that
they little
seaweed and shit.
mukbangs and shit.
Hmm. They do the same shit that them damn Japanese motherfuckers be doing. I'm like, that's because they didn't probably assimilate into that culture of people, and that's how they ended up like this. All that
No,
damn
real
Asian
shit.
shit.
No, that's the same shit I'm sitting here thinking about. Like, wow, like that shit makes sense.
Yep. So now it's not really no big difference. And then you got Malaysian, this, that, and all those people look a certain way. And then now when you look again, they damn near look like Chinese people again. So it's like, what the fuck? Like they literally take over every land they go to, intermix with the communities, have kids with them. Even when we went to St. Martin, um, which one? We went to like this little grocery. Not was a grocery. It was like a gas station, but it didn't have no gas. It was just like a little convenience store. But the owners in there was Asian. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so where's the people that live here? They ain't got no damn stores. Then the owner's son is dating a black girl from there. So I'm like, up. That's where the mixture about to start right there. So now
I
her kids gonna be like, oh, well, we
found
Asian.
Waldo.
Yep. And now they gonna have stake to the land because through her family. Oh, we from St. Martin too, which is Asian, and this. They're like, oh yeah, I see what y'all got going on.
Yeah, and peep this. That's look. That's how they gonna learn the language, learn the history and culture, and push them out.
Mm-hmm. They said Bourbon Street in New Orleans at a point in time was a lot of Chinese people there, and a lot of those buildings were Chinese establishments first, and this, that, and that. I'm like, makes sense. Makes sense. These things go everywhere and take over some shit, and then write their history over some shit. But their history's still there, but they mix it with the history of the place to make it seem like they always been there. But oh
Yeah,
yeah, see, yep,
yeah.
we've been here for so long. Like no, bitch, y'all came over here to do the gold mines and all of that stuff. Now come on, now, y'all ain't been here that damn long.
We'll say, hey, put them stakes in that rail track, homie, and keep it pushing.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what it was. And see that now, what if everything is symbolic? What if we thinking they help build railroads, but not? It's not about railroads. It's about them creating new DNA strands. Like that could be the shit. Like okay, not saying that they ain't built railroads, but it's like yeah, it ain't just railroads. These niggas is a part of. These niggas literally are creating a new human because they're mixing their DNA with whatever DNA is of that land, which would look like a railroad. The way that they got them DNA strands looking at the computer images, I don't trust it. No,
Yeah.
I don't trust nothing about that bullshit. Okay?
Hell no. Shit, they can bluff you, they can beat you.
Every time. Every damn time. And then even down to the books, the literature and all that shit, like I was telling Lucky earlier. I mean shit, I don't know the actual answer to anything, but why would they say anything to benefit you as a person? And then, like he said, well, why wouldn't they? Like, what would that take away? Your
I'm
rights
not.
to the land?
Look, why would I teach you how to defeat me if I'm quote your enemy?
Right.
Why would I give you any kind of knowledge and information and how to take me down?
Yep.
Because if you know the truth, that's gonna spark you to react to something.
Yep.
And we can't have you uppity niggas have in an uproar.
Facts. And even he said it himself, like, they literally when they was getting slaves and shit, like they're literally going to take children, not old people. And like I said, anybody can kidnap your child out of the hospital or even, at a young age and rewrite your damn life story. And
Yep,
your kid would never know because they thinking this person was either somebody you knew or they just thinking that's their parent now. They
yep,
didn't know, growing up, like, oh, you somebody different. Like, what the fuck? So I was like, it's that damn simple, my nigga. Like, anybody can rewrite history for you, and then nobody's gonna act like what you saying could ever be true because it don't benefit them to say that shit. All these other places are benefiting off of these stories.
yep,
So of course they're not gonna sit there and be like, oh well, that can't be true. But nah, come on now. But again, everybody's not taught the same history. So that's
yep,
where you catch people on lies because it's like, okay, so why do these people in this other country got a misinterpretation of the history that we was given, and nobody can answer that? They're like, oh well, maybe they just learned it wrong. No, nigga, maybe they heard something that we ain't seen yet in no motherfucking book because them niggas destroyed the book.
yep.
Niggas ain't
Before
gotta follow your curriculum.
when niggas got hot on the trail of righteousness, hey, burn everything, get rid of it, tear it down.
Yep. And that was the fucked up part because I'm like, y'all reading the fact that they literally said that they came and destroyed people's books, history, this, that, and that. And they're going to ask, well, where's all the history of this stuff? Nigga.
For
They
real.
told you where it's at. It's destroyed,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you walking on it, the land.
Yeah. That's the part I don't understand. It's like, oh, well, these tribes don't recognize you. It don't benefit them to recognize you, motherfuckers. Motherfucker,
Yeah,
if we
and
all got
that,
to split these casino earnings, why would I want more people to keep claiming that they want to
hell
run?
no, nigga, that's too many dinner plates at the dinner table.
Yeah, that's like a class action lawsuit, nigga. We don't need that many motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up.
Not you just popped up out of nowhere just because you want to be heard, motherfucker.
Just stop it.
Did I
Just
wake you up
stop
out of
it.
your sleep, Robert?
Nah, I had to give me something to eat.
Well, it is too late for you to be trying to eat. You on the East Coast, nigga. You ain't on the West. But no, I think that's what happens. That is what happens. But I know Robert Lee gonna say, well, where is the history of all of that?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, at what point do, at what age do the student say, fuck what the teacher say? I'm gonna believe whatever the fuck I want to believe.
That could be in the first grade, my nigga.
Yep, it depends on the individual.
Hence
But
why most of
we
your
all
millionaires
know,
and billionaires dropped out in middle school and in early high school.
but let's check this out. We all know in the first grade, you ain't learned enough to think you could be on your own. Maybe high school, maybe. Motherfuckers start smelling their ass in high school and middle school. But
Yeah,
elementary, they've been deceived.
Well, not necessarily. It depends on what the topic is. So your teacher might be teaching you something that they learned through a book or a curriculum, but not through actual life. And
But
you might be the person that they describe in, and you might be re-educating them versus your oral tradition based, based on how you learned your shit. So that's
well, I mean,
pushback.
but we got. I'm just saying, like for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, we learn about things that went on in the 40s. Well,
Mm-hmm.
none of us here. Hell, my dad was just born 1940. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So it's shit that he was able to tell me that went on in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s,
Yeah.
but really not the 40s.
Right. From personal experience. But then we can read a book that's talking about the 50s, 60s, and 70s that won't match exactly or to what your father would have said. So would the book be lying or would your father have been a liar?
But that's the thing. Most of the shit match.
Most,
Now,
not
not
all.
everything, because like I would say, like when I said my dad didn't like being called African. He ain't mind being called Negro or black, but African, he ain't like that.
But
I know he
how
did.
was Negro and Black explained to him at the time?
Again, I don't think he learned the actual origins of black people here in America. He could have, but I don't think so. I'm not sure. I ain't never seen a motherfucking graduation picture of no motherfucking high school and shit. And to be honest with you, I don't know if I ever asked him, did you graduate from high school? He talked about school and people he went to school with and stuff, and I knew motherfuckers he went to school with, but I ain't never really asked him or I ever seen a picture of him in high school. But he ain't like being called African. And it was basically because, like how y'all say, I ain't born in Africa. I'm from my people was born here. But that's back to the information he know. All he knew was where his father was from and where his father was from, which is the Camden area
Mm-hmm.
and King Street. Now it was cousins that stayed in Charleston, but he didn't say his family didn't come from Charleston. But me doing further research, them niggas came from Charleston. But
Mm-hmm.
this something he didn't know. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now, how
But
did I find out that? Book said it, but then when you look at goddamn other records, it also suggests them people was in that area. But he ain't know that. All he knew was King Street and Camden.
right. And
So how
it ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause think about it. Even if they was there since the beginning of time, they may have not known what was going on outside of that town or that one piece of
That
space.
area, yeah.
facts,
Yeah,
facts.
They
because
stuck.
even
They
with
stuck to themselves and kept to their own.
yeah, because
That's my
my
point.
great grandmother and them is still alive, and they're not on YouTube. But that's how I figured out that their grandfather was in that damn tribe. They literally still got I got the picture that they got of that nigga in damn near a yellow, black, and white ass photo type shit. And they're in their 90s, hundreds, and shit like that. My great grandma and her brothers and sisters, who are all still alive. You get what I'm saying? So how
Yeah.
come none of them have recollection of their parents or nobody talking about slavery or anything? Like that was
Because
never.
they probably was
Mm-hmm.
free.
Well,
They
even
probably
that,
free.
even in that case, I'm saying like just people in general. Like it ain't just about their one family. You would have came across at least a few slaves, around the
Yeah,
corner or somewhere.
yeah. Up the dirt road type shit.
Yeah, and remember, well, I don't think you was here at that one time, but even when I was around my grandfather, right, that nigga was like, nah, when I was younger, my parents was talking about white people being slaves, and then that's when Bap tried to say, oh, he learned that from me, and I was like, nigga, that nigga not even on YouTube. How the fuck he gonna learn some shit from you? Like, what the fuck? But a lot of them ain't. saying the same, and that's why I say I don't discredit people who are saying that they got a slave story in their family. I can't take that away
Yeah.
from you. That's what you got. But I don't vouch for anything that I don't know nothing about because they don't have nothing to do with me and my people at that point. If my grandparents don't know nothing about it, how I'm supposed to act like, oh, well, the book out supersedes my grandparents? Nah,
The book
nah.
makes you roll.
The curriculum came from overseas in the first place. Start there. The curriculum came from overseas, not in America. So that McGraw book that we get in school is not an American writer. That's
Nope.
Ghislaine Maxwell's family from
Yeah.
overseas.
Yeah. Israeli.
Yep. And then keep in mind too, they they benefit off the fact of them getting people to believe that your ancestors couldn't read or write. But if you couldn't read or write, then how the fuck would you know this cheap ass history that they selling now? Your ass couldn't even comprehend it if you read it. You're like, oh, what they
You
say?
didn't. You
Who
didn't
they
know.
talking about? Yeah, like how they supposed to know? So that's my only pushback with that. I'm not saying that slaves couldn't have been here. Africans, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying not everybody got that same story. And then when people say, well, where's the history that these people da 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 da? Well, why did your colonizers say that they destroyed the people's history and all that extra shit when they came? Two
Well, that's
things.
something I want to
Uh
say,
huh.
right? Like
Yeah,
you
go
was
ahead.
just saying, some people maybe didn't even realize that they was in slavery, and that's something that Harriet Tubman said. She could have freed a lot more black people, but they didn't know they was in slavery.
But
And
Yeah.
what I mean
when
by
she
that
say
is
stuff
like,
like that, is it a mindset or is it physical then? Because how you not
well, you
know
got to
that you just was a captive? My bad.
well, that's that you got to examine certain situations. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
I know in the Georgetown district, the Horry County area, during slavery, right? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of those slaves was able to. They had a lot of free time where they was
Mm-hmm.
able to shit move around and do other things. So, like for instance, they worked on um, the rice fields. So the rice fields ain't require tending to it like how goddamn cotton and other shit is. Long as them motherfuckers knew how to grow that, do those damn, make those little canals or channels and shit for the rice, because it was in a swampy area. And I forgot exactly how they did it, but it was the way they did it to where they ain't had to sit there and watch that shit, and they can go do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Moving around the hell. Mothers lived in like we think mothers lived in prison camps and you know what I'm saying was chained up the entire time. And nah, motherfuckers had clothes, lived it in a something similar to a shotgun house where they in their mind, shit, damn, just they ain't living as good as the white motherfuckers in the big house, but
But they
they ain't
living.
getting beat
Yeah.
and lynched and you know what I'm saying, punished for bullshit. But they got to work. But they ain't working from sun up to sundown like the motherfuckers who was in cotton plantations, who had to goddamn pick that field, and it took them all day to pick this area. Then they got as far as they can see more to pick. That's a difference, and it
Right.
was like that in a lot of places.
Back it up to the Harriet Tubman part. How did Harriet Tubman possess a gun? How did she get that gun?
Shit, from people that was, you know what I'm saying, white allies, people that had guns, or could have been.
Mm-mm. That's not what her story said.
I don't know. I'm just
It
assuming.
said she said it was passed down through her family through wars and shit. But
And so what?
I
Was
don't
she
believe that
free?
neither because that was a rifle that they were talking about that was passed down, but it was actually a revolver that she carried when she was,
But what did her
helping the
waistband?
slaves. Yeah,
Was she free?
not technically. She was just a runaway slave.
Oh well, shit, nigga. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, it's a lot of myths surrounding her story. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Did you see the actual depiction of what the Underground Railroad looked like?
Nah, I'm
Because
gonna
it's
say
still
this
there.
right.
You ever seen? Hold on. You ever seen the little walking trails that people go on, like little mom pie trails?
Yeah,
That's what they call in the railroad. That little
I
walking
know
trail.
the paths and different paths to get certain places and shit. Like yeah, and a lot of them are old Indian trails.
that's crazy
And
as
what they
fuck.
were saying to get to the north, right? They were saying to northern free states, or not just free states, swamp areas. So like it
So
was a lot of areas that was swamp,
don't speed
and
past it,
a
brother.
lot of the
Hold
fucking
on.
huh.
It goes from Indian trails to Ma and Pa trails, because that's the name now, which is considered technically what you would call BLM land. All of those federally grounds where you go camping and shit on, all of that is a part of them same places. But people miss that. Like it started off
Yeah.
as Indian shit, then slaves was using it, quote unquote. How did they know how to navigate that motherfucker? I get it. You might have had Indian friends. To now it being called a Ma and Pa trail, and who the fuck is your Ma and Pa if you're not related to these Indians?
Well, look at the you got to look at it like this right here. I know, like I say, I grew up in a neighborhood
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
where um we had a bunch of paths, and nigga, I ain't make this path. This shit existed before I was here. But I can see this path clearly and travel it, and was like, shit, nigga, why should I go around the road to get to my cousin them house? I'm just gonna go through the goddamn woods. And motherfuckers like, I ain't going through the woods, but I'm like, well, you ain't from my hood. You don't know how the path is. We can ride motherfucking bikes through this motherfucker and not get, you know what I'm saying? Ain't got to worry about the brushing up against us because this shit been traveled through by a bunch of people for years. Like for instance, the railroad track used to come through my neighborhood. It split my neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Um, once that shit was shut down, hell, they ain't dig up the tracks. They just paved over the motherfuckers. So the path still exists. Feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we was able to travel that motherfucker to get from different spots in the neighborhood by taking the old railroad track, which is
Right.
not what was covered all up with grass and shit. And if you ain't from down there knew about the railroad track, you wouldn't know that shit.
Right. So an outsider wouldn't have knew about the shortcuts and paths and trails and all of that.
But if they would have, like for instance, let's say you running, and that's back to what I was saying, you being in the woods. My first time going in certain parts of the woods when I was young, it was paths already there. So me and my brothers, shit, nigga, we got BB guns. Hell, we think we got real guns. Fuck it, we following all these different paths that we see. You know what I'm saying? We never,
Uh-huh.
we don't know who created these paths, but hell, we exploring. So fuck it, we traveling, see where it take us at,
Keep
and
in
then hell,
mind,
because it's visible.
a lot of the paths were created because the animal
I was just
tracking.
about to say that animals create a lot of paths. I was just about to say that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yep, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Nah, you good. You good.
But yeah, a lot of them was created through animal tracking, which that's where the natives. That's why I was telling Benny earlier. On the islands, they literally watch the animals to see what plants can be ate, what plants cannot, what is poisonous, what is not. All of that shit. And think about it. So niggas can't be witch doctors in a land that they don't understand the vegetation and plant life. How the
Yep.
fuck was a slave able to become a witch doctor in a whole other land operating off of other herbs that's not in Africa? Minus, like a few of them, aloe and a few things like that. But just like this Dr. Savy shit, some things are place specific, land specific. So how would
Yeah.
a slave be able to put herbs together to create remedies and shit based off a land that they don't know nothing about besides what they being taught right then and there? You gotta remember the white people went to the slaves for that type of help. It wasn't the other way around. So how the fuck the slave knew the education before the fucking white nigga knew it?
Because the slaves knew how to identify, like you said, they already was educated in that type of, not all of them, but some was already educated in that type of understanding how to identify certain plants because they came from a region where these types of plants and shit grew also. So even though they came to a different area, hell, it going through the woods, they looking at this plant like, damn, this looks similar to, you know what I'm saying, back home. Come to find out, it is something similar to back home. That's just like with different foods. Motherfuckers end up experimenting with different shit over here, trying to make it like what they used to eat.
You got to go through the homeopathic books. Uh, them combinations, dandelion root, this, that, and the third. A lot of that stuff don't grow in Africa. Africa got its own set, herbs and shit.
That's very
Their
yeah.
homeopathic book ain't the same as ours because they were worried about other infections and diseases and shit like that was based land based. You get what I'm saying? And here it's different. So yeah, you can kind of do something like that, but unfortunately, that ain't. Because again, then if that was the case, then the white man should have been able to know how to use homeopathic medicines too. Because Europe should have the same plants and vegetables too, right? And herbs and shit.
Nah, because of you know what I'm saying, where they sit at, you got to understand that Europe, they don't sit on the same, it's much colder there than it is, you know what I'm saying, and even in New York, where they sit at on the damn line of latitude, they don't get certain UV rays to where certain type of plants can grow. They do have plants that grow, but not like what will grow in America, all places in Africa. Just like it's shit that will grow in Africa that will grow here or grow, you know what I'm saying, in other regions. And then because of the hot humid area,
The
life
climate and
thrives
shit.
in tropical and hot tropical regions. Life don't thrive where it's cold at. It can survive, but it don't thrive as much as it will in the tropical region. And in the United
Yeah, but
States,
then
it's not that.
then you would have to say Russia and China wouldn't be able to do the same thing. And keep in mind, Chinese people got Chinese medicine that you will not find any of that stuff grown in America. Ceylon cinnamon don't grow in America, my nigga.
Okay, but again, China is a part of Asia. So,
And it gets very cold in China too,
but again, the Chinese come from the Asian stock.
and
So
Russia too,
before
brother.
China, hold up, before China became China, a lot of this information was already existed. It was just people who was from this region moved into China and became what we know as Chinese people. So a lot of that knowledge about medicine stuff had already, you know what I'm saying, those people had already knew it and they took it with them when they got in that region. Cause that's how motherfuckers get to certain regions. Just like when a area, the area y'all get at, I mean where y'all live at, motherfuckers feel like shit, man, I'm ready to move from here, too crowded, I'm finna go somewhere else. Motherfuckers move and go stay somewhere else. It just at this time, it wasn't as populated as it is today with other people. And I can't be 100% factual when I say that, but the DNA and the evidence suggests that because
All
we don't
right,
see, you know what I'm saying, evidence of no archaic humans living in that area that mix with these people. But it could have been. It could have
all
been.
right.
We may
So
just
look
never
up
discovered it.
look up Russia's acclimating baby science, where whether you black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, Lebanese, or any race, whatever race, these people literally leave their newborn babies out in the snow and in a stroller to get their bodies acclimated to the weather. And it proves that anybody can thrive in any weather as long as you get acclimated to the weather.
No, like Francis, right? So we already know dark skinned people, yes, somebody that's melanated can go move to the area, right, and live out their whole life. But the health benefits are very, like, you know what I'm saying, the risk of su- uh surviving successfully is much goddamn low compared to a motherfucker with lighter skin, white almost. Why? Because the environment, the dark skin require, you know what I'm saying, UV damn rays. And it's healthy for us, right? It can give us our bone strength and everything. When we don't get it, it weakens us. So this is why when they dig up old ancient bones over there of people that did have dark skin that lived and died in that area, they find these motherfuckers had bone conditions, like their bones were soft. Why? Because nigga, they bodies wouldn't adapted to this region. But the later generations adapted and bodies, know what I'm saying, learn how to survive in this area. That's why they don't look like the people who first moved in that area today, because that shit ain't healthy. Yeah, black people can go there today and live, but nigga, uh, uh 10,000 years and motherfucker just remaining black, it ain't gonna happen. Cause the dark skin is a direct result of high intensive UV rays. That's why there's no Chinese motherfuckers that's black, cause it get real cold over there.
No, not
Come on.
necessarily. You got to look into the Chinese fetish for pale and white. Then they'll teach you why Chinese they actually scared of
That's
darkening
and
their skin.
and that's a natural selection, like Europe. Europe, right? We know it was dark skinned people that went into that area, but at some point, the lighter skin became the more selective, you know what I'm saying, person to breed with. The same way with blue eyes. It's like that was the preferred motherfucker to mate. And now that's why it seems like that blonde hair, blue eye shit is unique to them, because they made a decision to, like, yo, this is the motherfucker. And I think what happened was they realized the dark motherfuckers can't survive, you know what I'm saying, in this area like the light motherfuckers. So shit, it's like, well, hell, for our survival, we need to damn, you know what I'm saying, get with this motherfucker. And so our babies can survive. And shit, that what happened.
Hey, hey, Robert. Why you say dark skinned people said they couldn't survive in Europe?
Nah, like, not when I say that, right, I'm talking like they wouldn't be able to migrate there and sustain that dark, rich, dark melanin skin for thousands of years
Why not?
because of the UV rays that exist there are not intense enough to create dark skin. Feel what
So
I'm
the
saying?
UV rays create the dark skin?
Where it's a protection. The dark skin is a protection for the UV rays, but it also, that what makes you darker. The UV rays, like everybody notice, when you in the sun, you get a tan, you get
Right.
darker.
Yeah. But what about like I'm sure one of your brothers it might be darker than you or lighter than you, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but that happened because, like I say, I mean, he took more after my father. My father was very dark, and
And
plus, my
oh, go ahead.
his mother kind of got a mixed background, but it
Mm.
also got a black background.
Oh, y'all got different mothers?
Yeah, yeah, me and my
Yeah,
brother.
me and my brother got different mothers too. And he light skinned and I'm more brown. Yeah. And yeah, my sister like that too. My mom is dark and my dad is light. So I came out brown like my mom, and my sister and and my brother came out light like my father and shit. But my father got darker brothers and sisters than him too. You know,
All
cause
my
Yeah,
his yeah his daddy was brown and his mom was light skinned. Yeah.
My mom's my mom's dad's side of the family, they all
Uh-huh.
damn near Jazz's complexion or lighter. They only got one brother, one sibling per generation that's dark brown.
Damn, that's right.
Yep.
What is you dark brown, Zay, or you light
Yeah,
brown?
I'm dark brown. I'm the only one out of all my brothers is dark brown. It's just, it repeats in
That's
every
right.
generation. Yeah.
That's crazy. Same. That's crazy. Same here. Yep.
And
Well, it's like that for me.
it's almost down to the DNA because they say I look identically like the dark brown nigga and my mom's dad's his brother, but his brother been in jail since my mom was a teenager. So my mom was like, yeah, he probably got a boyfriend in there. That's why they keep comparing him to you.
Oh, I
he,
see.
he the only
Make a
dark nigga
joke,
in their
huh?
family. Yeah.
That's funny. Hmm. So your mama's mixed, Robert, half
Yeah,
black and half native.
I wouldn't say half native, because I do believe my grandma, you know what I'm saying, got black in her
Oh,
and
okay.
probably got white in her. You know what I'm saying? She just don't
Yeah.
appear that way. Like for instance, my
Yeah.
grandma, she didn't have she suntan, but she was
Uh-huh.
very light. But she tan. She didn't damn sunburn.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel you.
Um her hair was very, it was dark, you know what I'm saying, black. As she got older, it started getting like a light gray, stuff like that every day. But she always had like dark damn hair, like she had dark eyes.
Yeah.
Um all her sisters and brothers was the same way.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming I never got to meet her mother or see what she looked like.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming for her to look the way she looked, her mother had to be, you know what I'm saying, similar.
Yeah. What
You know
about her
what I'm
pops?
saying?
You seen her pops?
Now I ain't get to see her pops, but I got to see
Oh.
her pop's brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was you know what I'm saying, a brownish, he was brown. He
Yeah.
wasn't like a tan brown though. Like a, he looked like a mix. He looked like a nigga to me. Like he didn't really appear to be a light skinned nigga.
Yeah.
That's how I
You got.
think.
Hey, is your hair curly or
Nah, I got fucking rough
nappy?
nigga hair.
Nigga hair, right on. See,
But my
my
shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't dread up. My hair won't
yeah,
dread like most niggas have. I didn't have my
yeah,
hair twisted and try to let it lock, put the beeswax on it and everything.
yeah,
And nigga, after 6, 7 months of that shit, nigga, I can go wash that shit and comb that shit out like it ain't nothing.
yeah, yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
real thick.
yeah. My sister and some of my cousins and my aunties and uncles. Some of them we got nappy hair, like the real nigga nappy hair. Then some of us got that kind of it's curly but kind of straightish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about, right? Where
yeah.
they say good hair. You know what I'm talking about?
My
Yeah,
brother hair like that, right? But
yeah,
this nigga, like I say, me and him ain't got the same moms. His moms ain't got that mixed background.
hmm
Nigga, she blue black.
damn.
And like I said, my dad dark. But my brother, nigga, that nigga got that motherfucking fucking hair like you would think he got damn Puerto Rican or something.
Yeah, yeah. Where he slick it back and it be wavy and shit, type shit. You know what I'm talking
Yeah, and like it's
about?
like what you would call good hair.
Yeah, yeah,
Know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like damn, his shit
yeah,
real
yeah,
curly and shit. Damn,
yeah,
it don't. It looked like the motherfucker got a goddamn curl.
yeah. That shit missed me on purpose and shit. I would have been too much for these hoes if I had
I
that hair.
said
You
the
feel
same
me?
thing. I said the same thing, brother.
You know what I'm saying, man?
Nah, Juice.
Huh?
I said the
I
same
said
thing.
nah. Hey,
Ah,
Yeah, it had to
yeah.
skip me because I'd have been hell too.
You
Know what I'm
feel
saying?
me,
Because my
man?
shit was already long and it grow fast, right? So I
hmm
used to damn. I always used to like have either a big afro or shit. I might braid it down. Know what I'm saying? But damn, my shit would just grow fast as fuck. Like
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Benny, you got that good hair like that?
Hell no, I got that nigga shit. My shit just
Oh,
balled up and threw up there.
right, right on. Yeah, that's what's up.
Now,
I
motherfuckers
got
used to hate me because shit, like, they'll be growing their hair. They've been had it for 2 years, and I have
Right,
a
right.
fade, and then I say, "Fuck it, I'm finna grow mine, cut my shit off, low cut, and start from scratch." And then by fucking 3, 4 months,
Yeah,
I be halfway about to catch them. Within a year, my shit longer than they.
longer than they shit. Yeah, I bet niggas was mad. Hell yeah. Like, what
But
the
I kept
fuck?
long
Mm-hmm.
hair up until I was like 20. When I got out in '05,
Yeah,
I was like, "Fuck that shit," because I already saw what was going down. Like they target niggas with that fucking wild hair and dreads.
who the police do? Or
Yeah.
oh, I see. Yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
telling you, yo, when I cut my hair, nigga, nobody reckon it took weeks for motherfuckers to recognize who I was. My own daddy ain't recognize me.
damn. That's what I'm
That shit
talking
was
about.
funny as hell, yo. That nigga did not know who the fuck I was when I cut my hair.
I love that shit too. When that shit be like that, you feel me?
But that
catch
shit
you off
worked though.
guard
Like,
quick.
nigga, the
Uh huh.
police stopped fucking
Yeah.
with me.
Hell
And like
yeah.
they'll look past me because they ain't thought
Right.
I was that motherfucker no more.
Right. And that
They like,
shit
I
felt
don't know
good,
who that
huh?
nigga is.
Hey, that shit felt good too, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yep. And
Cause
nigga
see,
ain't
like
gotta
we
work.
come up in the era where nigga the fucking we used to call them the goddamn jump out boys. Nigga,
Yeah,
them
yeah.
motherfuckers will jump out on your ass, goddamn it, grab your ass up,
Get on the
search
ground.
your motherfucking ass. Like nigga, it's
Yeah.
illegal now.
Yeah.
But nigga, how these niggas can be seen with the guns all out and the police right there and like nigga by law can't fuck with them. Nigga, that shit wasn't like that back in the day. Nigga, them motherfuckers saw them pistols out. Nigga, they bring the whole force to come
Hell yeah.
motherfucking goddamn capture niggas.
Right. Right. Yep. 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 Can you?
You
Hell
Yep,
used to
that's
yeah.
a
hang
fact.
out in
Hell
front of
yeah.
the store. Nigga, they come jump out and search everybody up that motherfucker.
Yep. On the wall. Get on the wall. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, we ain't doing shit, man. Get on the
They
wall,
still do
nigga.
that in the city. Shit,
Yep.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit. But
As
now
illegal as legal it is, they still do it.
Still
But
do it.
now they got to have well down here now, nigga, they got to have some reason to fuck with you. Like for instance, if the store owner ain't call, if it ain't no lottery sign, then they can't even fuck with you. So
You
like,
gotta remember we got
Oh
CCTV
yeah.
cameras on every corner, so they watching from a distance
That's they
and basing
eyes.
it off of that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
A lot
yeah,
of people's
yeah,
getting in trouble on that, right, Benny? In LA off that CCV camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A lot of people getting in trouble on that shit. Yeah.
I know they used to. I don't know about now, but
Mm-hmm.
shit, I don't even think they can use the motherfuckers no more.
Oh, okay, that's good. Hell yeah. Cause that shit kinda evasive and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, but they will get you though. Like I got this bad riding in the express lane, nigga, by myself without a passenger. Hey,
Oh shit.
the motherfuckers, hey, snap a shot of your front end, back
Yeah,
license
yeah.
plate, and
They
send you the
sent you a
ticket
ticket
in
in
the
the mail.
mail. Yep.
Wow, wow, wow. I know you was like, oh shit, what the
No,
fuck?
I still didn't learn my lesson. Hey, in and out like Frogger.
Yeah.
Traffic.
Hell yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, see, Benny, you talking more on the highway. We actually got them
Yeah.
on the corners of each street in the city,
No, okay, no.
like on the block where your
Yeah,
houses and
they.
shit is.
Yeah.
Oh hell
Mm-hmm.
no.
Out here too.
Yep. And then
hey,
on
that
top of that,
camera
Hey
they got
shit.
Benny, there was right
they
there's
got
some it was
the
some
camera.
CCVs right on Crenshaw and Slauson right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But look, that camera shit can
Yeah.
also free you. Like I used to, I still look at the camera shit as a bad thing, but at the same time, it can help you. You
If
feel what I'm saying?
if
Like,
the ri-
cause a
if
motherfucker
the
can
right
lie
motherfucker
and
get
say
to
you
it.
was somewhere doing something, but nigga, the camera can prove you was somewhere else at a certain time where it was impossible for you to do this shit.
Yeah, but it depends on who you facing.
Yeah, cause they'll
If
lose
it's
that
a
motherfucker fast.
Yeah, that's just like a lawsuit, my nigga. Niggas be, oh, we don't have the camera wasn't working all of a sudden because my homegirl ex, oh, well, it was her baby daddy. He shot a cop at a gas station, but it was on side of the gas station. And then the gas station didn't really want any parts of it, so they was like, "Oh, we don't have no footage of it." No, and damn, but they got cameras running that bitch 24/7. So we don't want no footage of it, but they didn't really want that reputation put on their business, so they just act like they don't know nothing about what's going on. So it kind of helped in his case because there really wasn't no evidence, but unfortunately, that nigga grandfather told on him, so that's how he ended up getting caught. His own granddaddy told. I said, "God damn, ain't that a bitch?"
And that scared straight shit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking police, goddamn, get a motherfucker, and then put out they, oh, we charging this motherfucker with this, and now everybody that then read the shit, that nigga guilty. He get yap. Oh, I knew the motherfucker was like that. I know the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing these people just saying that it's so many niggas that gone to prison off blank pieces of paper. That's crazy.
Yep.
It's
Hmm.
crazy, my nigga.
That's a
Matter of fact, I
fact.
was listening to Big Meats talk about that shit. How he was like, nigga, he took 30 years because of a lifestyle he had. He was like, nigga, they admitted they ain't have nothing on him, but his lifestyle, he was gonna have to explain how he able to live this lifestyle.
Like where you got the
So he
money
said,
from and
fuck it, he
shit.
right. He ain't gonna be able to win that
Mm.
That's
after
because
30 years.
everybody wants to be heard and seen. I think niggas can literally still live that lifestyle without. If you wasn't so
Oh, damn, my mic
known
fucked
and
up. I can't hear shit.
yeah, because Juice came back up.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
Juice.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm fine.
All
Then
right,
he
that's what's
He's
up.
he gonna come up and it's gonna knock Juice sound back out.
Huh?
He gonna come up and knock your sound back out. Watch. That's how that works. One of y'all drop down, the other one sound get knocked up. Then you drop down, then his sound get knocked back out. You can still hear Juice. Juice.
Juice. Can you hear us? No. See,
See,
Robert.
told you.
Mic check, Robert. Right? Look at that. Mic check, Robert.
Right.
Mic check.
Okay, you
See?
good.
Mic check.
Juice. Mic check. How did shit happen?
Right.
Huh?
You can hear
Oh,
us,
Juice.
Juice?
Oh, okay.
We in? Am I in?
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
us?
All right, for sure, for sure.
Ask
All
him, can
right.
you hear all of us, Demi?
Huh?
Ask him, can you hear all of us?
Can you hear all of us, Juice?
Nah, just you.
See,
You oh, you
told you.
can't hear Zay?
Can you hear me?
Hold
Uh,
up.
Yeah, I can hear you, but can you hear Zay? Say something, Zay.
Can you hear me, Juice?
Okay, you
no, I
only
can't
hear
hear
me.
Zay.
Told you.
I hear
Oh,
Robert and
What
you.
about me, Juice? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Robert. Yep.
Lord.
damn.
I'm gonna go out and come back.
That's the answer.
Okay.
Now don't,
That's the
don't, because
answer.
it's
So
just
what
gonna,
what what I do? Okay, so
don't even
maybe I
worry
can
about
go.
it. Nah, don't even worry about it, because I ain't
Say
gonna
it
be talking
again.
that much anyways. Don't even worry about it, because it's gonna knock out
Okay.
Robert Lee thing when he drop out. So they're gonna keep
Uh,
doing it for the rest of the.
okay. So Juice, you probably won't be able to hear Zay.
Oh shit.
Okay, Zay came back. Okay.
His ass gonna drop too. Goddamn.
All right,
No,
Zay back.
Juice left. Okay.
Yep.
So Juice,
You hear
Well,
yeah,
me,
Juice
Yo,
Zay?
probably
yo,
gonna come.
yo.
yep.
Big black
Hey,
bastards. What's up, Demi?
hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's Juice. Yeah, there he is.
Yep.
There he is. That's crazy. What, it happened like that all the time?
Yeah,
Yep.
Damn.
mine's been messing up a lot
Him and
since I've been
Robert
on.
Lee.
So
And then
All
Robert
right.
Lee will
Say
drop
something,
Mic
Ben.
off.
check.
The Juice can't hear.
Hey,
The
hey,
Juice will
hey.
drop off. Then Robert Lee
Mic
can't
check.
hear.
yeah,
Oh,
I hear
there
you.
you go. Okay, bet.
I
Benny,
can't hear Benny.
I'm here.
Hello.
can
Dang.
you hear
Oh,
Robert
Benny.
Lee?
Benny.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I hear Benny now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I hear
hear you.
Benny too. I hear
All
Benny too.
right, all right. So all y'all hear each other. All right, good. Be back.
Yeah,
Jeez, StreamYard would have it's working overtime.
yeah. Streamer, I've been tripping lately.
But
I
it ain't
can't hear
just it
Juice.
ain't. Hold on, you can't hear Juice.
Huh?
Damn, it's crazy.
Robert Lee said he can't hear you.
He can't hear me.
Nope.
Damn.
Y'all hear
I told
Juice,
you.
but I can't.
I
Can't.
told you as
Damn, I
soon as
can't hear
one jump
Sage.
out the other shit.
Truth on this damn bootleg motherfucking goddamn scream yard shit.
No, it ain't just true zone shit because I was in the beef sector and that shit was happening to them over there too.
Yeah,
Them niggas is
stream
like, oh, I
yards for
can't hear
sure.
anybody. I can't hear. Yeah, because Stream got changing shit around. They got a new logo. Well, it's the same logo, but it's like an updated version of it. So I'm guessing they working on all this shit.
Yeah, because it's that. It was a. Is it a duck or something they got
Yeah,
on?
duck. Mm-hmm.
I noticed that.
Say mighty. He said big player.
Jeez. All right. Damn, juice drop. Damn, Robert Lee, are you here?
I'm bite.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Playing hot potato.
All right, now when
Right.
Juice come back, he gonna knock your mic back out again. Watch.
Let's
Y'all
see.
niggas is crazy. Stream, I said I got something for y'all.
You know they paying. I read somewhere that they are paying you $15,000 if you move to Detroit.
Who paying
15,000.
$15,000 to move to Detroit?
The government, or I don't know if it's sponsored by the state or the government, but it's $15,000 if you move to Detroit. Yeah, they're giving people to. They're trying to revise Detroit, so they paying people money to move.
Fix the water and what need to be
What,
taken
they
care
got
of.
jobs up? They giving them jobs too?
They gonna
And
open
that
GM back
I
up.
don't know. I didn't look into, huh?
They gonna open General Motors back up and shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't. I have to look into it. I just saw it. I'm gonna see if I can. Let me see. I think I
I,
saved it.
I had three aunties working for General Motors back in the days.
Yeah.
Yeah, they from
That.
Flint, and
Yeah, from
and
Flint.
yeah, that's where they from. And they worked at that General Motors plant for
Mm-hmm.
over like 35 years and shit.
And that bitch closed, huh?
Yeah, it's closed now. Yeah,
Crazy. That changed Detroit, you know.
It
yeah.
did.
I mean,
Fuck
we're
the
not.
How
city.
long you
What's
got to live?
Flint?
How
Flint.
long you got
Flint.
to
Flint.
live there?
It's right
I
after
don't know. I'm
World
going to see
War
if I can.
II.
Los Angeles
Right.
was a major factory city too in the
Let's
40s,
find it.
in the
Yep.
30s, and
Yep.
then they took all them tire places out of LA too. You know,
Yep.
that's what happened in LA.
Firestone,
Yeah,
all that.
Firestone.
Goodyear,
Yeah, Goodyear.
BF
Remember the blimp and
Goodrich.
shit?
I think
Yeah,
BF Goodrich, all
B.F.
that shit.
Goodrich, Michelin.
Yeah, right there. I think in Carson, they got
Yeah,
that. What a blimp be at and shit by the
Goodyear.
golf
Yeah,
course.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yeah, we
hear
Right.
got a
everybody, Robert
neighborhood.
Lee?
We got a
Yeah.
neighborhood called Firestone, and it's because it was a Firestone plant in the neighborhood, and they built
Uh,
the neighborhood for the damn people that work there. But then the
Makes
plant
sense.
shut down, and the neighborhood still exists. And that's what it's called, the
Mm.
Firestone neighborhood. Well, that's what they call it, the hood.
Is
but
it
yeah,
Black Hood?
It's a black hood now, but
Yeah, yeah. Now, huh? Right
it
on.
was originally, know what I'm saying, poor white.
Yeah,
Then niggas moved in and shit.
whites
It was
left.
a fight to where it's still mixed right now. Like you got poor whites and niggas in that damn area.
Hmm.
In fact, where the Firestone plant used to be, nigga, it's a goddamn community about fucking 30, 40 white people that's homeless that live in the woods back there.
Damn,
Yeah, that shit crazy.
like that, huh?
yeah, I ain't
Uh,
fucking with them.
Yeah, I ain't going over there. Fuck
They
that.
got
Oh shit. I
all
mean that
kind of
shit
trap
like
doors up
damn.
under that bitch.
And sometimes it may be some money up in there. You feel me? Like shit, nigga.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They
hey,
all
you ain't
do.
get.
They do everything.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
But
real.
that's
Robert
Oh,
Lee lived in the
but
woods. I knew that nigga lived in the woods, man. Shit, why you for, man?
damn.
Oh, I thought y'all said
Yeah,
Robert Lee lived in the woods. Oh, okay.
I put the
Ain't that
link in
shit?
the back chat just to see if you think it's y'all check it out and see if you think it's worth something. I mean, I
Hey,
didn't read
Robert.
about it. This just came up on my feed.
Hey, Robert. That's why it's a lot of kidnappings, huh?
say that
Cause,
again.
that's why it's a lot of kidnappings, huh? Cause it's rural, a lot of places to hide, right?
Well,
Up in them woods.
I say when it comes to that, like motherfuckers don't just kidnap motherfuckers to kidnap. A lot of times they trying to get rid of that motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Like you don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
motherfuckers getting kidnapped, held for ransom.
yeah.
They kidnap that motherfucker to kill him.
And they disappear. They kidnap him and kill him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah.
It be on some fucking a dead body type shit.
Hey,
They
so it's a
found a
Dead,
lot of that though.
motherfucking
Dead Bundy
skull.
shit.
I think this was about 2 weeks ago. They found a skull and about 50 bones.
Damn.
Some kids was playing in the woods and found that shit. And I mean, ain't no
Hey,
telling how long that motherfucker been there. You know what I'm saying? They may not
yeah.
be able to positively identify whoever this motherfucker was.
Hey, is it a lot of that though? It sounds like you were saying it like it's a lot of that.
Oh yeah, when a motherfucker go missing, we already know
Yeah.
what time it is.
It's
Oh
a
shit.
wrap.
It's just a matter if they find them.
They
Like,
ain't found in that first 48. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
over.
Damn.
yeah, we already know what time it is. Like, cause don't nobody just be abducting nobody around here.
Just to be doing it, huh?
And what happened? Somebody then damn trying to hide what happened. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or it could be an accident. Yo, I remember this girl. I knew this girl. Her sister was supposed to be headed to work, but they say they think a deer ran out. She lost control and went in the ditch. But when she went in the ditch, she suffered a seizure. And nigga, motherfuckers passed by they almost 3-4 days before somebody finally. Matter of fact, the only way they discovered her, the damn boys on the 4-wheeler riding through there and saw the car down in the ditch and called the North End people to investigate the car, and they pulled it out and her body was in there.
Damn.
That's crazy.
So that type of shit happened too. Motherfuckers getting a wreck and it be so secluded, nobody know what
Yeah,
happened. And
Especially at night, boy, when them deer come out them damn bushes and shit at night
yeah.
and hit the road.
Hell
Boy,
yeah.
hell
dead
yeah.
sprint.
Every
Damn.
time they do a search of the rivers and shit, nigga, they pull out a goddamn car out of that motherfucker.
Wow.
Every time.
That's nuts.
Even the lake, when they drain the lake, when the dam bust, shit,
Uh huh.
nigga, it was several cars out in the middle of that motherfucker. And it's like, goddamn, how the fuck they got them
Yeah.
out there?
Wait.
Right. Is it pretty rural where you at?
Yeah, that's why the
Oh,
shit
okay.
so
That's
easily
cool.
can happen like that.
Yeah. Niggas can party like a motherfucker though in the rural shit, huh?
Hell yeah.
Nigga had the speakers up all
Hey,
night.
raves
All
and shit
night
in the
long.
cornfield.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Wild
I went
Party
to
turkey and
all
Memphis.
Jim
night long.
Beam.
But that make it dangerous too. Cause shit,
Yeah.
nigga, ain't no motherfucking police
Right.
around. If some
no
shit pop
no
off,
cell towers.
hell yeah, you might be in an area where ain't nothing but
Ain't
trees, nigga. The signal is thin out this
coming.
motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Then the nearest hospital probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes away.
30
30
minutes
minutes away.
away.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
next
30
town.
minutes.
That's how
Yeah.
motherfuckers die too, cause shit, like I say,
Yeah.
can't seek medical attention soon.
Let me see.
Motherfucker bleed out. Yeah, my partner, my cousin, damn dad, stepdad,
Bedtime, buddy.
damn fell off the boat the other day. It was three of them. Nigga, only two of them made it back up.
Yeah, buddy. Ain't no
Yeah.
laws out there in that ocean.
Nah, that's another.
Nigga,
Exactly.
this was
No
in the
laws out
pond.
there.
Yeah, this was in the pond.
Yeah.
See, but
Yeah,
those
yeah.
ponds be having those cyclones down, but like
Yeah, them little
cyclones.
suction shit. Yeah.
What you
Mm-hmm.
what you say? Or what? Cipher?
It's called
Like a
cyclone. Is it called
cyclone.
cyclone? Yeah, it's like it's always swirling and it's deep. Those
Oh,
ponds
okay.
sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, why you think them ponds be swirling like that?
You know what? I think,
That's a trick.
yeah, right. I think because it's so,
Interesting.
right. We have one out here. Oh, shit. When a car goes down, somebody had an accident and went down in there and they never could find the
Yeah.
car. They didn't even
Damn.
try to look for it, really, because they already knew.
They already know, huh? That
That
shit
Yeah.
gone.
motherfucker,
That
that
shit
motherfucker
gone.
Gone.
upstream somewhere.
Huh?
Gone.
That motherfucker upstream somewhere. He done floated away.
Mm.
Hey, Benny, you ever heard of anybody falling in the La Brea tar pits?
Yeah,
You guys heard of the tar pits out here? Like,
Mm.
Mm-mm.
yes,
Mm.
literal tar pits. You know what I'm
yep.
saying?
Yeah,
In
the tar
downtown LA, yeah.
tar.
Yeah, you get up in that shit, you gone.
I think
That
they
they
made
got a
a
lot of.
movie about that shit.
What you say? A movie?
I think they made a movie about that shit.
Uh, they got a lot of prehistoric shit up in them and things too. You know,
Yeah,
bones and shit. Yeah.
like it's a lot of rich
Matter of fact, I
history
need to go check it out. I ain't been there in a long time.
Mm.
Check out the
that
tar
whole
pits, cause it's over
that
4,000 oil rigs in California. Over 4,000 in Los Angeles. I mean, Los
yep.
Angeles, the city, Los Angeles. Over 4,000 oil rigs and shit.
I
You feel me?
I think Lawyer was saying that shit a
It's a
couple
lot of
nights
oil
ago.
over here. I'm trying to tap into that. You know,
Hell yeah.
get some mineral rights.
You know the refinery cracking up in
Yeah,
Long Beach.
mineral
Shit,
rights.
everybody trying to get on up there.
This shit fucking up again.
I heard Skid Row up there is bad now. Oh shit.
Shit, yeah,
Hmm. They say they
shit,
enlarging the parking lot. I'm like, what the hell? You know what? There's so many houses that the government owns that nobody's
yep,
living into. Live. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
They want you
Condemned,
to be homeless.
abandoned. Yeah,
Hmm. Crazy.
yep. That's how they do them.
And if people living in your car up there, they'll tow your
Yeah,
shit.
shit. It's a bunch of motherfuckers like that. I point that shit out to my daughter. We go to places like Home Depot and different other little spots. She be like, "Dang, daddy, why they in their car? It's hot." Shit, baby, they probably got put out their house. You know what I'm saying? I said, shit, you look around, you'll see a lot of motherfuckers in the parking lot. Look, got their little shades in they windshield, feet hanging out the door wide open.
Yeah, I see on YouTube that people, old ladies, be living
Ah,
they
man,
living in the cars.
if I show y'all a lot of the shit I see around town and throughout my travel, y'all will be like, God damn, but shit you saying. Motherfuckers, hey, all on the sidewalks, streets, like it's wild. It's crazy.
I know, and see, like where I'm from, we it's homeless people, but not like in big cities.
Yeah,
Like how y'all will see motherfuckers with nigga they entire fucking they got 10 suitcases on the corner. They literally sleep on the sidewalk. Like you wouldn't see that around here
man,
where I'm
like
from.
it's wild, G. Like I said, man, like it's crazy, bro. Like I said, the
Yeah,
shit
I
I
done
got.
seen it. I done been places and seen it. Like for instance, like okay, so if you go to Columbia or
Hmm.
even right there, Florence, that ain't too far from where I'm from, and you will see some shit like that already. But Columbia, man, that shit similar to them
Hmm.
like going to New York and shit and seeing motherfuckers or going somewhere where you see a bunch of motherfuckers homeless that'll be sleep right on the sidewalk. That was the first time. Well, that's the closest place I can say I'm from that I witnessed a motherfucker sleep in broad daylight.
Daylight, yeah,
Know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
it's fucking night, like they in a bed on the
I'm talking about
sidewalk. Like what the fuck?
nigga parked, homie. Hey, real shit.
Yeah,
You
that shit
swear they was
fucked me up.
dead or something? Yeah.
Yeah,
It was right
just
there,
like when
catching
I
them
ain't think
D's.
it. I thought that shit only existed in big cities. So I was shocked to see that shit in Columbia and like Greensboro. So like I ain't seen it in Raleigh, but I'm quite sure it is. But man, it's a spot in Greensboro, North Carolina, where it's it remind me of how y'all say Skid Row is,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a bunch of homeless motherfuckers that be out there. I'm talking about, man. That was the first time I seen. Well, it ain't gonna be the first time I saw it, but this the closest place in the Carolinas. The only place I seen in the Carolinas where motherfuckers got sleeping in cardboard boxes and shit on the
Mm-hmm.
sidewalk. I'm like, God damn, this shit done turned into New York up this motherfucker.
Bruh. Nigga, you might as well say they get evicted. Look, off the side of one building, nigga, grab up they cardboard box, nigga, and move down to the other side of on the other side of the street.
Word.
I'm talking about, hey, they be having some player ass little lofts and shit built. Like, bro, this shit be crazy to me. Like, they get real creative.
Yeah, they do.
Nigga,
They
they
do.
make up some shelter. Like, like we talk niggas talking about the shit being in the woods. Nigga, all up and down the side of the highway, nigga, all up in the little storm drain, little tunnels and shit. Nigga, they had that motherfucker pimped out. Nigga, hey, a old sheet or something tied down, hey, anchored in, nigga, to block the rain on one side. Bro, it's crazy. But they be wilding, homie. Hey, middle broad daylight, homie, just stretched out. The ones I like the ones, hey, when they be smoking and motherfucker be
Yeah, that's got to be a rough life.
yeah.
It's got to be rough.
But
Yeah,
then
people be. Go
yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, I'm saying there be. I'm back. Gotta go. Oh, people be coming out those. Is that what you say? That drain? Is that what you
Yeah,
saying? No, is that
yeah,
what that's? Is that the same
they be
thing?
all up in them motherfuckers, like all, off in the cut, like
The way you said
signs
it
of
is
the
like, yeah, that
freeways
be
and
that
shit,
motherfucker.
like they be really doing their thing. Nigga, hey, this is the part that tripped me out. I know everybody need companionship, but if you on the streets, what you need a dog for? That's an extra responsibility.
Word.
And damn near every one of them out here got a motherfucking puppy,
Got a puppy.
got a little
Like,
dog.
nigga, you already
Hey,
starving. And you starving this
yeah,
creature with your motherfucking ass?
nah, real shit. I'm talking about got little baskets and little wagons and all types of shit for them, strollers and all. Hey, pushing a shopping basket, nigga, that's loaded, like they just left the hardware store or something.
Yeah, I don't be understanding that shit.
Yeah, nah, man, it's crazy.
Like how a motherfucker can goddamn even, you know what I'm saying, get to that level.
It's diabolical for real. I asked myself that too. Like, damn, how? Then like, motherfucker think about stories and shit they know of. Like, damn, nigga came here on vacation, nigga, and didn't leave. They got turned out in the club. Got him a bump or something or a hot shot and never came back. Niggas come out here and get robbed and can't go back to where they come from. Like, they wild stories.
I'm glad I never had a weak mind like that or they some
Now,
shit
real
like
shit.
that can happen to me.
It's shit like that low key made a nigga mind strong. Like, no, I can't do that when I get older, or you know what I'm saying. No, I'm not gonna fuck around like that. That right there get you killed quick. But hell no, man. Life is tough for some.
And that's what I said about with certain drugs. So watching the junkies and knowing what they own, that kind of convinced me not to even try certain shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
Now I watch. I can remember when niggas did graduate to that, and I'm like, nah, fuck that, nigga. Okay, well, shit, that's on you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But nigga, I'm looking at. I'm still in my mind. I'm still seeing the effect of these junkies of what
yeah.
how they act, and they on this shit. Like, well,
Yeah.
most of them was on crack, but nigga, crack and coke, same goddamn thing.
Yeah.
So then when I look at the motherfuckers on the coke, I'm like, well, shit, they act just like the crackhead, just a little slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nah, fuck that, nigga, fuck that.
Yeah, it has a different effect on everybody.
But everyone that got on it all end up acting the same way, and it's like, see, you act like you was gonna be special, and now look at you.
You turned out too.
See what I'm saying? Shit, man. I'm like, yo, fuck that. Y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, good shit. It baffles me, like even with the fentanyl when that shit hit, nigga, it's fiends on the street that do nothing but that shit, nigga. And I'm like, are you in my head? I'm like, are you serious? Like, you know this shit killing motherfuckers, right?
But
That's
do you
what they
smoke
want.
it or is it a pill?
Yeah. Nah, they smoke it.
You smoke it? You smoke it, okay.
I don't smoke it. They smoke it.
Why? What I'm trying to say,
I
yeah,
know I'm just
how's it
fucking with you,
used?
baby.
Yeah. Right. I said,
Smoking
how's it
fentanyl,
used?
nigga. Niggas,
Yeah.
Oh,
how
you
the
well,
fuck they do that?
you can get in
How the
pill
hell they do
form.
that? I mean,
Man,
that's the niggas be dying because they put fentanyl in the pills.
man,
Oh,
motherfuckers is doing it.
I don't understand, and I ain't want to understand.
Hell no.
That's just like with meth. So
blues.
I ain't never met a black person that's on meth, but I know they exist.
Look, I agree with
Now,
that in so many motherfucking ways because I never seen it until I came back to California, nigga. Then I started seeing black people
Oh,
doing it. I'm
they
like,
call blues.
nigga, crystal was always a white person drug where I'm from. Like, niggas smoke dope, they crack, period.
yeah,
Nothing
That is
more,
I
nothing less. You know what I'm saying? A fiend is a fiend. Everything else was white folk shit. Nigga,
let's
you'd
see.
be surprised. There's just as many niggas on that shit as white folks.
oh. hmm Right. DZ said Benny is blues. It's blues. Oh, he laughing when he said that.
Nah, what's up, Brightmo? But
Blues.
yeah, man, like it tripped me out. Like, hold on. But yeah, that be their drug, homie.
Yeah, I never shit.
And shit, nigga,
Never understood that shit.
some cute ass females you would never think would be doing that shit, homie. Be down with it.
Oh, okay. The pills are called blues. Okay,
But
got
that
you.
always been those Indians and white motherfuckers like round my way, them the motherfuckers on that shit bad. And so like
That where all
that
their money go
damn
to.
this yeah. But man, listen, these stupid motherfuckers be goddamn killing themselves trying
What
to
is the
cook it.
jam?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking, man, so many motherfuckers that blew themselves up. I'm talking they done blew themselves up in the car. They done blew the house up trying to cook that shit, dog. That shit is crazy, man.
Yep.
Like you'll hear about motherfucking house goddamn caught a fire and it's two dead motherfuckers in there. And you come after the story develop, you learn
The
about
nigga,
this motherfucker was in there trying to cook meth.
and he was in there trying to chef up a batch. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Motherfucker at the goddamn park trying to cook this shit up in the little truck. Then the whole fucking truck blow
yeah,
up,
the
turn the
whole
bitch
back
to a
of it
convertible.
blow out. Yep.
Yeah. Crazy, man. These motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah, shit ain't nothing but a bomb waiting to go off, nigga. That oxygen hit, ain't hit the room.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to fuck with propane. One spark and that shit's you gone. You know what I mean? It's propane, right? The one with air. It's like
Yes.
they have in the
Yeah.
house. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. With the house.
This nigga Ishmael over there on OTK channel trolling.
Oh, OTK is live. He is he actually live or he's sharing a live?
Yo, that shit was crazy. Like I left last night. I can't deal with Lawyer or his bullshit. After some point, it just too much. Like I understand y'all don't believe in shit, but god damn, that nigga just too much. He don't believe nothing. I don't even understand
Who?
how. I don't even
Who?
believe he alive. But anyway, um, I ain't never seen what Ishmael looked like. I
Me
knew he
either.
was a cracker. I can hear it in his voice. But when that nigga Otto showed the picture of that nigga,
I don't show the picture of you.
Porto had a
yes,
picture of him.
this is a bald white man.
I gotta look that shit up. I gotta see that
Yeah,
shit.
he
Ish,
showed.
I'm about
Yeah,
to look.
he did show up. Yeah, that right. He sure did. I forgot about that. He did.
Ishmael is a goddamn white man that then gone bald.
He done lost his shit.
Yeah, he done lost the top. He got the George Jefferson.
Oh no, not the George Jefferson, the
Yeah,
convertible top. Hey.
yes, nigga got a convertible dog drop top. Like son, like man, this shit is ridiculous, man.
Porto must have been holding that picture, waiting for the perfect time.
But like, yo, this nigga been scalped, son. Look straight up like he looked like fucking Remy from fucking Higher Learning. Straight up racist cracker. And that's the shit I be talking about. Like, even if and then Otto wanna say, oh, you might got some you got some black in man, listen, yo. Even if you had black in you, you look like that, we ain't accepting your motherfucking ass, nigga. You got too much goddamn white in you. But nah, I mean, we ain't never been. Well, I can't say that. Growing up, we was kind of racist like that. Already. Um, yeah, I don't remember a bad white boy that would just go around. They existed. Just like in school, I can remember, some white boys that thought they was tough. You know what I'm saying? They'll talk shit back and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they got their ass whooped. But now I will say in McCall, like it was some white boys in that area who nigga shit, they was busting them niggas ass over there. They ain't come to Bennisville with that shit. But like over there, where they at, like shit, nigga, they may slap a nigga up and niggas don't do shit.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
That shit ain't exist in the little town where I'm from. Like, nah, nah. Ain't no white boy running nothing. You better call the police cause we in your hood. You ain't running us out your hood.
Yeah, that's wild
Damn, what
there.
happened? Where everybody at?
Nah, that's crazy.
But it's like
Oh,
that. That's why I be like, that's why I'm the way I am
I'm
now.
here.
Like with these white boys be coming over here and talking all greasy, cause it's like,
Yeah, I'm feeling you on that, bro. I'm that shit irks the shit out of me, bro. Like, it ain't cool. I feel you on that, bro.
yeah, that shit
That
ain't.
shit,
Know what I'm
that
saying?
shit ain't cool.
That shit ain't. That shit is taboo where I'm from. Like, even if it's just a white boy around, nigga, you better be on your best behavior.
Yeah, you better not. Hey, get out of line in no shape, form, or fashion. We gonna be on your ass.
We gonna be on your ass, and nigga, like when we get on your ass, nigga, this ass couldn't gonna be so bad. But like, I done got older, so it ain't like this type of shit going on now. I'm just speaking on shit in the past. Like,
Yeah, just general purpose
we
type
ain't
shit.
give motherfuckers like, yeah. But I like I do be I have witnessed other motherfuckers issue a motherfucker ass cutting and that motherfucker able to, kind of walk off or he barely bruised up. Man, we ain't never issued a motherfucker ass cutting and they wasn't fucked up. I'm talking nigga hospital fucked up.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like I don't even look at it as an ass cutting if you ain't didn't put a motherfucker in the hospital, nigga. Like that's for real though. Like I mean,
I
shit.
feel you.
Especially if y'all jump this motherfucker, you ain't tell me all y'all jump this motherfucker and he ain't even have to go to the hospital. Nah, I didn't, man. I'm tired of participating in shit where shit, nigga. We thought this motherfucker was gonna die,
Mhm.
but I mean, hey, nigga, that's the ass cut, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You want to send a message to motherfuckers? Look, nigga, don't fucking play with us.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, I don't know. That's why this shit I be like, damn, this motherfucker, these fucking white boys coming over talking all reckless and shit, man. But hey,
Yeah.
what can I do?
Yeah. That's it. That's why I get off when it get to going that way, bro. Because I want to put my hands on people then, and it ain't even worth it. So just leave it alone. But I don't like it either. He was on there talking shit about you the other night, bro. And I'm like, dude, why you always speaking on this man? Like, it just rubbed me the wrong way. It ain't cool.
Well, he see how the level of disrespect for the black man is high, especially when it comes to me. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a elbow arena, even though it's disguised as not. It really is. It's very biased over here towards people that reject, you know what I'm saying, the mainstream or academia info. So I get it, right? But even though I don't like a few of these motherfuckers, I ain't gonna never side with the motherfucking cracker against them.
No, I
I'm
dig
just
that.
ain't gonna do it.
No, I dig that. But that's where it go wrong at. Motherfucker allow it and nobody say nothing. Then motherfucker in their mind it's a free fall. Shit, they do it, I can do it too.
Yeah. And that's what goes on. You know what I'm saying? That will go on. And so I don't look at this shit as the real world. I get it. It's motherfucking YouTube, internet. Cool.
Enter- Entertainment.
But I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's entertainment, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't promote it or approve of it, but it is what it is. I know the rules once I came. So I mean, I don't like it, but I can't change it.
Nope.
And then I'd be
Hell
expecting to fight anyway, so fuck it. Like shit.
no.
I just don't like how, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers cry because I guess I can paint a picture so real with my words in your mind till you can actually see that shit without closing your eyes. And it put fear in motherfuckers. Cause I don't be lying about a motherfucking thing. But people take it as I'm pretending or portraying to be something. No, I'm just telling you how this shit goes. Cause and effect and anything. Like, I don't understand how a motherfucker think the scenario gonna go the way they planned it. Like, who am I to allow you to do exactly what you think you gonna do to me? What, I'm a fucking mannequin? I can't move? Like, you got to understand the laws of physics.
Every action has a reaction.
Exactly. I don't underestimate nobody. I
You
just know what
good.
I'm willing to do.
That part.
I already know most motherfuckers are is not willing to kill shit. Motherfuckers got guns with bullets that been in that motherfucker all year. They ain't trying to shoot that motherfucking gun.
No, you gotta practice.
Yeah, but man,
That's for me.
motherfuckers be bullshitting out here. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they got it for sure, man. I be looking at like motherfuckers be waiting to die,
Some of
waiting
them
on
do.
somebody to kill them with the shit. Cause it's like, yo, and not saying if you got it, you supposed to go looking for trouble, but shit, don't think that shit gonna automatically save your ass. You still
No.
got to have the balls and the heart to do it. And the way motherfuckers cry about situations, if that let me know they scared to even get in the situation because they worried so much about this a situation. Like you can't motherfucking get off. Yeah, I know so many motherfuckers that beat motherfucking goddamn cases to a nigga. Shit, that shit don't scare no motherfucking body cause some these people came and picked you up and arrest you. Nigga, shit, prove this shit, nigga. That what the fuck lawyers for. Lie your way up out of this motherfucker. But that shit killed me, man. How motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, act like they want some shit, but then cry and then act like none of this shit is a part of the game that we playing. Once it like for instance, with going to jail, all that shit is a part of it. You know what the fuck you signed up for.
Yep, you accept it all, everything that come with it.
So you trying to say
Yeah.
pick and choose your battles? Pick and choose your battles.
Yeah, like shit, nigga. If like with me, right? Yeah, I come over here to battle, you know what I'm saying, on the info. But what happens is the pushback, you know, motherfuckers can't. I've been and hit them with a motherfucking question that challenged their info that they can't give an answer. So their response is, nigga, fuck you, your pussy ass, your bitch ass. Shit, they mad now. They want to talk shit. But my way of talking shit is more aggressive.
That's cat robbery, because nigga, I beat you up on the information plenty of times, nigga. Answered all your questions and everything. Pulled up sources, all of that shit. Nigga. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Nigga.
Until like earlier when we got into we're talking about your info or whatnot. Now when I said something, when I said about Iran had slaves, and you was like, no, they didn't, blah 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 blah. I ain't argue with you. I dropped a link that also agreed with what I said. And
All
that's what
right.
I be expecting from y'all. I don't want to argue with you back and forth about this.
Like most of the
I
time you
expect
argue with me,
to you
nigga, I
to
drop
drop
links and all
something
that
because I'm
shit.
trying to understand where you get your info from and why you believe what you believe. So if I can't get a peer
You gotta speak for
reviewed
everybody.
article from other people that agree with you, then I think you made up your ideology.
But let me not speak for everybody. Man. Most of the time when I argue with you, nigga, I'll pull up sources, all that shit right along with you, nigga. Always pull up the screen.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
you
times
have pulled
nobody
up
be up there.
sources
I mean, most of the
that
time
you
when I argue
thought
with
supported your argument, like you'll bring up pictures and say these black Indians, but then we'll have the discussion, you know what I'm saying? And I like that. That's what I'm talking about. Not just we going back and forth. Let's I'm trying to examine what you because maybe you got some info that I haven't seen that might convince me. But if I don't see it, then I mean I'm questioning whether this exists or not. One thing about me, nigga, I ain't running from shit when it comes to this info or this street shit.
Hey y'all, what do listen Linda mean? Right, more these are listen Linda. I think I seen that before, and I meant to ask him back then. What is that like a Karen? Like a Karen? Like you know how they do Karens? Listen Linda.
Just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and say it because I just peeped in the chat,
Listen
right?
Linda.
That puss ass nigga Brightmo.
Oh, ooh.
Like, you know what I'm saying? This got to be, if y'all ain't witnessed a bitch ass nigga in the flesh, then y'all don't know what bitch ass niggas is. Because ain't no way no real
Oh
nigga
no.
gonna do the shit that nigga do. Ain't no way. He got up here and pretended he visited the city I'm from, made up a whole story about him coming here, but never came here. But won't everybody believe he did? He act like he won't smoke. How you act like you won't smoke and then tell me you came here, but ain't come for the smoke? Like, that's crazy. And so I be saying to myself, right? Evidently, this nigga hoping somebody else in the YouTube universe do something to me. No, nigga. Ain't no nigga gonna handle your business. And you damn sure ain't gonna get no motherfucker from where I'm from to step to me about nothing, nigga. About nothing. I don't give a fuck who dead, nigga. It'll be more motherfuckers dead where that came from. This shit ain't no motherfucking secret where I'm from, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. Where's that? Okay, I'm not gonna say so.
So
Okay.
all that woofing, nigga, stop the cap, nigga. Stop the cap. Like I said, nigga, I don't give a fuck who dead, nigga. It'll be more motherfuckers dead where that came from, nigga.
Damn, when did this nigga
And
do
they
that
know that,
picture of
nigga.
Ishmael? That was last night, Robert Lee, when
Say
Ordo
that
did that
again?
shit. That was last night when
Hey,
fucking
Dulcie.
I talked to this for that picture
Uh,
Yeah,
Ishmael.
I don't know,
yeah.
Last night,
DZ.
right?
I don't know. I can't keep up who's got beef with who. I can't even keep up.
Man, it ain't
I
no
don't know.
fucking beef with that bitch
Oh,
ass
okay.
nigga. Cause if
Okay,
that
okay,
nigga
okay.
really wanted fucking beef when he claimed he came to Bennettsville, nigga, he would have came for the smoke. Like, how you gonna pretend to to want beef and then claim you showed up, but you ain't motherfucking come for the beef? Like, come on, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here. And nobody give a fuck about public information, nigga. Nigga, you said you won't smoke, nigga. Like I said, I won't smoke, nigga.
Hey, Robert Lee,
You
what's
want to
up?
do
What's
this
happening?
back and forth on
You
the
all right, nigga?
internet thing, nigga.
Who
Fuck
you
all
look
that
at?
weak ass nigga shit, nigga.
Robert Lee, nigga, you good, nigga?
Ain't no real nigga gonna
This
pretend
nigga
to.
can't hear
That's
me.
that 6ix9ine shit. I'ma
Somebody tell me,
pull.
hey,
I'ma
Can
Jimmy,
you
tell me,
hear?
pretend to be in
Can
your
you?
motherfucking
Can
hood.
you? Can you hear? True Zone.
he can't hear me.
Robert.
Nah, I ain't here. What you say?
Oh,
What's up?
okay. He can't hear you. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I hear you now.
You can hear me?
Oh,
All
you can
right.
hear? Okay, okay.
You can't hear me. That nigga, this
Say what?
nigga, what you been venting about at 2 in the morning, nigga? God damn.
No, I was reading the chat and your pussy
Well,
ass motherfucking homeboy in the
and then
chat
fuck
just
that shit.
writing. And it's like, nigga, you
We
pretend
tried
that
to
you
buy more
came
diesel.
here. You pretend you came to my city, but you ain't motherfucking
Man,
did
why,
nothing.
man, won't you, man,
Then you want
don't
to
you leave that
cry
good brother
about
alone, man? Won't you leave that good brother alone?
he can't listen. That shit don't bother me.
No, hold on, let me,
That shit don't
hey,
bother me. He ain't doing nothing but
give me,
proving how
baby, I
much
think,
he a bitch.
hold on, my nigga, give me, baby, thanks for
Huh?
holding it down, baby.
No, no problem.
Dose,
Yeah.
bring your chocolate ass up here. You say you had a bill, where'd you have a bill at? Man, DZ, all right, DZ a good nigga, man. Y'all
Hey,
niggas like water. You and that nigga
all
like water and
all
oil.
he doing is proving he a bitch.
Hey, hold on. Hey, DZ, nigga, when that shit was going on, one thing I am gonna say, nigga, cause I listen. Let me put my damn laptop off. One thing I am gonna say, nigga, that I never told you. I never told you this, nigga. You my dog, nigga. You know, I look at you. You a solid nigga. But nigga, when Bat pressed you on that shit, nigga, that time, nigga, you did say fuck me though. I heard you say that one time, nigga. I was like, nah, but I understand why
Man,
you said
go
that,
back to
cause you.
sleep, big homie. Don't do it.
No, hold on, no. I know, I understand that he was under duress. He was under pressure, so he had to make it seem like because them niggas was pressing him over there on smoke panel. And these man, fuck True Zone too. Then I'm like, damn, nigga. I was like, okay, but I understand, you know what he was going through. So I let that slide. I heard him say it though, but I let it slide. I let it slide. It's all right. It's all gravy. I understand. I get it. It's like a nigga having a pistol to your head saying, "Hey man, say fuck that nigga too." Yeah, man. You know what? Fuck that nigga too, man. Yeah, I heard. I never told you that, DC, but I hear it all, man. You understand what I'm saying, man? I never told you that, but I heard you say that. But it's all great. I get it. I understand, nigga. No harm, no foul, nigga.
Truth zone burnt the fuck out, dude.
Come on, man.
The
Yeah,
drama king.
now I ain't no drama king, nigga. I hear. I just listen. I listen to niggas, man. I take mental notes. I remember shit. But he said that.
Yup.
I was like, I'm gonna get it. It's all gravy. I can't even get mad at him because I understand what them niggas was trying to do. So yeah, it's all good. You know, he said that. That's why he put in the line. He said that shit. I was like, no, you know what? It's all gravy, man. Now, if Robert Lee would have said that, that nigga would have got a permanent ban. You hear that? You hear me, Robert Lee, nigga? You would have got a permanent ban, fuck, nigga.
For saying what?
If you would have been over there on Bap Channel and you said fuck me too, you would have got banned from over here, nigga. You would have got banned. DJ ain't get banned. You, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't riding with them. I ain't riding with you. But I'm
I
just saying
see you
I
around me
don't
then,
fuck with
fuck,
them
nigga.
niggas. No, I'm just saying I ain't the type of nigga who a damn jump sides just because these niggas don't fuck with you now. All y'all my ops.
Yeah,
So
you
I
got
ain't
right.
gonna join forces with them against you. Feel what I'm saying? Nigga, I'ma slap both of y'all motherfuckers.
Nigga, I'm not your op, nigga.
No, not like that, my nigga. I'm just saying, like, I know you still the opposition. Like, me and you don't agree when it comes to the info. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I don't agree with none of that shit you be talking about. But you
That's my
alright, Robert
point.
Lee.
And they
You
don't
alright with
either.
me. I think I ain't never, even though we troll each other, all that trolling shit we did to you, nigga. Your real name, and you say you me carrying your address from panel to panel. Outside of that, nigga, you alright, nigga. I got respect for you because I got respect for you, nigga. All that other weird shit you be doing, I ain't with that either. But I got respect for you, nigga. It's all gravy. You an entertaining nigga. You an entertaining nigga.
Well, I mean, hey, it's all good, brother. Know what I'm saying? I ain't got no hard feelings about the shit. Like again, I ain't gonna never stop
Hey,
admitting
well,
it that I
Zay
ain't
up
like
here?
that shit.
Them may be there. What doing?
Mm-mm. No, he's
Chocolate
not.
drop. Zay ain't up here. What he with sleep?
I don't know. He probably come back later for sure.
Nah, that fruit
That's why
fly
he's
nigga.
traveling too. He's traveling too
Yeah,
soon.
I thought I seen a cupcake nigga up and
Yeah,
what's
he
happening?
was.
Zay? What's happening, cupcake? Uh, she usually who's I seen Canada Dry come up here.
Yeah, then he left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a while tonight, so I can't sleep. You know, niggas force
Niggas
me to pick
forced
where I
me.
want, pick one to chill at. Yeah, I already know, bro. But you shouldn't even have to be in a situation like that, bro. I don't care where niggas go, man. They let you know them niggas petty. Them niggas want to control
Man,
what
listen,
nigga.
the nigga ain't doing shit. Hey, true zone, true zone. Let's be real. Let's be real. The nigga proving he's a bitch. He proving he a bitch. You don't want to tell him the truth. I will. Nigga proving
Nigga,
he a
shut
bitch.
up, nigga, man, nigga. That's you. You and him got personal got issues, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all beef, nigga. Bright boy things are good with me, nigga. He ain't never done nothing to make me question what he got going on, nigga. You had before though, but not these.
Listen. The nigga's a bitch ass nigga and he know it. I ain't got to fake about who the fuck I am or pretend to be any other motherfucking body. I don't need to 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 call out a clique to represent me.
That's in Tasha's history. I thought that was somebody else.
Motherfuckers already know what time it is.
That's why I chill where I want to chill.
Yo,
So,
Ordo, pull up, man. I'm trying to see that picture of Ishmael, bro.
nah, hold on. Who got a
What's
picture
up?
of Ishmael?
What?
Ordo showed that
Yeah.
shit last night.
Yeah, you didn't see it?
Yeah, that nigga white. He that
Yeah,
motherfucker
I
white as
already know what
fuck.
Ishmael
Yeah.
look like. I already know. Hold on, let me get back to what Robert Lee talking about. I already know what Ishmael look like. Nigga camped up a long time ago. Already, he a white guy. I already know that.
A
He
bald head white
white?
guy?
Yeah, he a
He
bald head
white?
white dude. He around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
He around here somewhere. He'll be a Ishmael. If you hear this nigga, hit
He's
the
an
link.
Yeah,
he's an
yeah, right. He gonna
OTK.
pop up.
Yeah, he's an
He
Oh,
OTK live. That's what True
somebody
Atheist
go over
is.
there and get him. I'll go over there and get him. Give me a minute.
he over there messing
Yeah,
with
go over there and
OTK.
get him.
Hold on. Let me see if he
Hey,
messing
look.
with OTK. Hold
Hey, there go the picture right there. It's on there.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. Hold on. Oh shit, where are you? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
on.
he already do
No, hell
that.
no, that ain't Ishmael.
Oh
Hell
God, that's
Hey,
Thank
look
Ishmael.
at
I
you,
swear
this
to God.
motherfucker,
Hell
God.
man.
no, that ain't Ishmael.
Who it is?
Look at this
No,
motherfucker, man.
That look like
How
he
the hell
white.
you get this?
That
What the
nigga
hell is
white.
that thing?
Man, look
thank
at
you,
this
Who is that?
motherfucker,
guys.
man.
Hey, in
No,
Tasha's
hell
history,
no.
how'd you?
That
That
nigga
nigga
like a
look like
police
somebody
Look.
that should
officer,
be
nigga.
powdered.
You live too? Hey,
Oh,
Dose,
he's from
you
New
live
York,
too?
right? From New York.
What is
Hey, come here. Hey, come here real quick,
That's
Dose, before you go to
crazy.
bed, baby.
He look
Come
like
here real quick.
NYPD.
hell?
Look like
Right,
This is
NYPD.
the white motherfucker y'all got down.
And how did you get this
Man,
picture?
this is crazy,
Oh,
man.
hell
Ooh,
no.
gosh, hell no.
Y'all already knew he looked like this.
What?
I told y'all niggas he
That's
was
crazy
white. I
work.
been told y'all.
Yeah, he's
That
he's
nigga ain't Spanish.
retired.
Yeah, Ishmael Pell is a motherfucker. He can't be saying
That
nigga no more.
nigga
He got it. Yeah,
NYPD.
he can't be saying nigga no more.
How did you get this though in Tasha's history?
That nigga was holding this shit.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker got a
retired one.
Facebook.
You got
How
crazy
did
with
you
him
get his
last night.
Facebook, nigga? If it,
You got
It's
crazy
oh,
with him last
that's
Ishmael
a real
Ishmael
name.
Martinez. Yeah, that's his real name. Ishmael Martinez.
Yo, True Zone. You got crazy with him last night. This nigga pulled this picture out right here. You got
Yeah, that
crazy
little
Y'all
with
was
him
brother.
going
last
back
night.
and
Oh
forth last
shit.
night. Where was I?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know. I think he's asleep.
Yo, y'all serious with this picture though, bro? Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
came up here before. I
What
already
the
knew he
fuck I'm
looked like
supposed
this.
to?
I've been knew he looked like
Nah,
this.
you
I
Yo,
told y'all he
that's
was a white.
crazy,
I told
yo.
y'all he was a white. I told y'all niggas he was white.
That's
He was a
crazy.
white
Y'all gonna
person, nigga.
side with this motherfucker over
I mean, don't
me?
say stop saying y'all, nigga. I don't
oh
side,
shit.
man.
The
Let me go get
motherfucker
some.
still
Let
right there.
me go get him real quick. I'll be
I ain't
right back.
talking about you, nigga. I'm talking about these other cocksucking motherfuckers.
Chocolate drop,
You need to
Crazy with this
mop
nigga
up
right
up
there.
in here. All these
huh?
kids on the
Yeah, I was
floor.
just looking everywhere for this picture just now. Damn,
Jesus,
son.
Someone
man.
gonna
It's
slip and
crazy,
I
fall.
told
nigga.
her.
Let me go. Let me go find Ishmael real quick. Who's chatting here?
Oh shit.
I don't know if he's on mine
OTK.
anymore. He
Somebody
might
over
be
there
on
trolling
Titans
OTK.
debate league. Uh, he's on OTK's
It,
channel because we're all
Ishmael
streaming,
go wherever
y'all.
the wind
So
blowing
he
him.
was on mine, but I don't know where he is now. All three of us are streaming though. So check OTK's. If not, Titan Debate League is what it's called.
That
Man,
nigga go
they ain't
wherever.
talking about shit.
I ain't going over there, nigga. Shout out to the Titan debate league. Shout out to A1. He came over here a few times. Shout out to him. Shout
Yeah, I
out
got
to
to check
And
shout
them
out to
niggas don't
everybody,
be
man.
talking about shit. Like,
Niggas, but
nigga, ain't no way you gonna motherfucking goddamn join in that conversation, nigga.
nah, I ain't debating. I think I went over there a couple times. I was like, nah, that's ain't my type of party. I ain't with this. I ain't about to just sit here and debate none of these niggas. It's garbage ass pseudo information. Dose and A, chocolate drop.
What the fuck be
What's
wrong
up?
with niggas?
What you doing? Were you up late tonight? Why you up so late?
I, I, I was live. What do you not understand?
Ain't it your bedtime? You got to work tomorrow. Go to
It is
bed.
past my bedtime. So you don't tell me what to do. Like, who are you?
Well, tell me what to do. Well, I'm trying to give you some advice.
And look it up for
Yeah,
her will
Okay, I'll
again.
DZ.
take your advice. I'll take your advice. I should go to bed soon.
No. Stay, give me 10 more minutes right here. 10 more minutes inside of the hoop.
Oh shit.
See the bullshit.
No,
See,
look.
see.
No, I know your nigga. I know your nigga hear me in the background too. I don't give a fuck. Listen, check this out.
I had my headphones on.
Oh, okay. You better put them head, but That nigga want that's for that nigga over there won't hear me. Cause shit, I tell nigga like, hey, we was in traffic, like, hey, come on, hop in my ride, baby.
Yeah,
We
Ishmael
gonna
probably
Okay,
in the chat
okay,
right now.
DZ.
Nigga on the low. He in the chat
Okay,
somewhere. If
DZ.
he ain't over there
Yeah, he
messing with,
probably coming back and forth. He see
he in
this.
the
If he
chat.
see it up, he not gonna
No,
chat.
I been knew he been camming up over here. I been knew he looked like this. I told y'all he was a white nigga. I told y'all a long time ago. I said that nigga white.
Nah, that nigga like an
All,
NYPD.
all them, all them niggas, all these motherfuckers, the nigga from Chile, cause he from Chile, and then you got the Blaze nigga. They all fake ass Puerto Ricans. They all pale as hell, white as shit, like Spaniard white, like motherfucker conquistador. These ain't real Latinos. These are motherfucking white guys.
I feel like someone from your chat came over, or at least one of them sectors or something, because they brought you up in my chat. But I don't
Who?
know. I don't remember their name. Hold on, if I can find it.
Damn, huh?
Yeah, all them fake ass Puerto Ricans, but we guys, whatever they call, they not real Latinos. These are all white guys.
Not and this reminds
Facts. Just
This
like
nigga's
all
a
y'all
white guy.
niggas really
She's from
African.
Chile. He's from Chile. He is from Chile, but he's a white guy. The way their bloodline is so diluted. They with that white. They all look like Caucasian.
Straight one of them
That
cops
nigga
from New
look
York.
pure European.
Yeah, there's another nigga from over there named Blaze. He's like a motherfucker. He Puerto Rican, but he look white like a white nigga.
Damn,
Look,
son.
look like Canelo.
Nihilo, I can't even say this.
What's his name?
Nihilo Nostrum,
Oh, that's Abby
Nihilo.
Dude's co. That's Abby Dude's co-host.
Who, the
Oh,
white nigga?
okay. That makes sense because he said I shit on you and your information, and you can hold a candle to me. Facts.
Who you say that? Who you say that about?
You.
Well, he's not gonna pull up over here though. You know what the thing is? He gonna go to other people's chats and say that bullshit, but he's not gonna hit this goddamn link. His
No,
scary ass.
verbatim. Let me quote it. Let me quote it. He said, "True Zone shit on Dulcie like he thinks he's
I didn't think I
worthy,
was gonna make
but
it.
it only gives me more reason to see what she's saying." Look at you.
Ain't nobody thinking about Nostrum. Tell that motherfucker stop crying about not having no money and being a white guy in Canada broke.
Let me give him a wrench on my channel.
Dulcie
Go ahead and give him a
crazy.
wrench. Yo. You gonna give him a wrench if you going against me? Go ahead and give him a wrench because he going against me.
just,
Go ahead,
I'm
baby.
just playing.
Anybody that goes against True Zone, you gotta make him your enemy.
Whatever. But I heard you talking shit earlier. Oh, like Dulcie will always take them niggas side over me. Blah
Yeah,
blah
you do. Yeah, you
blah.
do. I understand it though, cause you an Indian. You fake Indian. You gonna take all them fake ass Indian niggas side every time. But I get it. It's loyalty, 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 loyalty. But I told you that earlier, didn't I?
That's stupidity.
Did I tell you that earlier, baby? Hmm.
Yes, I heard you earlier. We talked about it earlier, which
Yeah,
I feel like I exonerated myself earlier,
I
but
told you I was gonna.
got
I
the
told you we were gonna talk
conversation.
about this. I told you we were gonna talk about this in private in email later, some other time.
Sure, we are.
I'll email you. We can talk about it. But you going? I know you're gonna ride with for the home team, so I understand. It's all good. Ride with them Indian niggas. Ride with them till the
But
wheels
why
fall
ride
off.
with a losing team? I don't get that shit. They losing.
They know this. So look, did you win the debate?
I didn't have a debate. It was just a bill tonight with OTK. He like has his own like hosting show on the channel about American Indian history, and I came to talk about DNA. But
Okay,
they
you
were
got his own like they gave him his own segment. They gave OTK his own segment on the show.
yeah, OTK has his own segment.
That's what's up. You see, he paid me. He can have his own segment over here.
Hey, I woke Zay back up because the tears done put him to sleep.
They told him, Cupcake Man. I asked where you was at about a minute ago, nigga. Where you been at, nigga?
I was on here, but then I jumped off because my internet was messing up. But I'm back.
It's all gravy. What's happening with you? Now back to you, Dosey, baby. Look at it. So they gave OTK his own segment. I told you that nigga pay me, he can get his own. I give OTK his own show over here for 3 hours straight. He can come over and talk. He put goddamn bullshit sources on the screen.
He ain't
Whatever he
paying
want to do.
anyone for that. A1 just, popping off his channel and stuff, adding different.
He want to put. He want to kick that knowledge over here. He gonna have to pay. He can come kick that knowledge. That bullshit knowledge he got. Yeah, OTK, I'm talking about you, Firefly.
I'll have to be quiet, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's all I'll say.
So why you
And yes, I talk in the back to OTK.
just like a nigga? Niggas always wishing for the
I don't see that
always
happening in the
wishing for
first
the
September.
words. You ain't nothing but a vulture. Always hoping for the word.
I
Knowing
gotta talk to OTK, man. He can't be that upset
knows
because
what
niggas
I need when I'm kind of keep it drama free.
can't be that mad.
He said,
Trucking
I
up the
can tell
deuces.
you what he said
What that
about
nigga
you.
say? What Chris Brown say, baby? Trucking up the deuces.
No,
Told
I'm
you
the
that
bad guy.
He said he gonna take you down, Truther.
Whatever,
leaving.
man. Whatever he say, bro. I'm the
Man,
bad
nobody,
guy.
nobody stunt that niggas. He low key
I'm
try to
just
threaten me too. He
saying.
low key, he try to clean it up. No, I won't talk about you, Trues. But I heard it, and then I heard he low key try to like say, I can take you down too, Trues on. Man, shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Nigga, shut up.
That shit is corny, my nigga. He trying to take
You
out his
had your
anger on
time.
me.
Your time is coming and going, just like my time. It's my time right now. But this flame, this motherfucking the lighter fluid won't stay on these charcoals forever. Nigga, you had your time, old nigga. Your time is come and gone, motherfucker. And
I don't,
you
I don't,
can't
All
start
he
this shit
gotta
back
do
on.
is start going live again and doing what
Man,
he
that shit
doing.
over with. That shit over with. Man,
It's not
that
over.
whole community garbage is
I
killed. It's
mean,
done.
because I'm just saying, if OTK live and you got Robert here crying for 3 hours, people gonna go
Man,
to OTK.
them niggas all can
What
go
are you
live at
talking
the
about?
same time. I still can have a panel full of niggas up on this bitch. All them niggas, Philly
Mhm.
can be live at the same time as Smoke. All three of them niggas can be live at the same time. They done it before. I still got a panel full. It don't matter.
I
Not
don't
when
like how this
people are on
nigga.
their megaphone, you don't. But yeah, when it's like this, that's when the numbers will pop up again.
No, I'm saying I don't listen. The nigga low key try to throw a shot at me. Like nigga, I don't give a nigga, bitch. Go live again. Take me down, then nigga. Take me down. Then nigga said one time we built you up,
And
bitch. You
on
ain't
niggas,
built
I'm
me
about to
up,
go
nigga.
fuck OTK right
We
now,
made
man.
you, nigga. Go make another true zone. If you made this true zone, go make another true zone. Then fuck, nigga. These niggas don't be thinking I be hearing these little slick little shots they be throwing. Go make another true zone, then pussy.
Yeah, I was on. Oh, I was on OTK panel before I came to Truths.
Yeah, I'm about to go press
Your
that nigga
time
right
has
now.
come and gone, fuck, nigga. Nobody want to hear that Indian shit no more. That shit garbage. That whole community trash, nigga. That's why that shit dying down.
Lies.
He
I
doesn't
know
talk
y'all
about
are
Indians.
sad about it too,
Man,
but
fuck
those
them niggas,
lies.
man. I don't like none of them niggas, man, for real. Fuck them old ass bitches, them old ass niggas, man. Them niggas some old hating ass niggas. Fuck them niggas. I really don't like none of them niggas for real. They all some choosing ass, pussy ass niggas. Fuck them all, nigga. They all can eat ass. They all can get suffocated by a fat bitch, a whale bitch, suffocated, motherfucker under a belly. For all I give a fuck, fuck them old ass, pussy ass niggas.
Oh, I saw
Fuck.
Ladon over here earlier.
Yeah, he
This is
alright,
first
man. I
time.
don't like
Is
them
this his
old
first?
niggas, man. Why these old niggas be hating, man? Why?
Maybe because they
Hey,
used to be the
time is
shit. I
up.
don't know.
These niggas is
I
50, 60
don't
years
think
old
it's
hating.
hate.
I ain't gonna lie to you, like. So let me mute my mic.
I don't think old niggas hating. I think niggas out here promoting misinformation and niggas is trying to correct motherfuckers like, yo, y'all niggas is way out of line talking all this bullshit. And that's what niggas don't like.
Yeah. Well, y'all side is the one that died out, so I mean, it is what it
That's
is.
bullshit. The fake Indian side has never gained traction nowhere.
No, one thing I can say.
What is
And
you
nigga,
talking
what's that
about?
nigga?
Everybody
What's the
online
dog?
saying
What's the
that they
dog's name?
Indian,
The Indian
Aboriginal,
nigga,
FBA.
the
What you
top
talking
hat,
about?
the top
Top
hat.
cat.
What's Robert Lee
Cat.
talking about?
He doing his thing. All them niggas are smoking
He's
mirrors.
confused.
Them niggas putting bots in the chat. That shit's over with. Them niggas putting 200
Ain't
bots in the
doing
chat.
He
anything.
was confused,
Top Cat
That
and
shit's
is too.
over with, man. Listen here. That shit's done with.
Top Cat is too.
It's
I
all
know.
smoking.
All
I,
over
Hold
I
the
on, let
don't
me
feel.
finish.
Facebook,
I,
bro.
yeah, I
That's
don't
all
feel
you
Top
see
Hat
people
really.
saying, bro. As
It's
soon as a
all
motherfucker say
smoking
something
mirrors
about
with
being
these niggas, man.
African,
It's
And
niggas that
then
they.
hella
Top
people
Cat
saying they
smoking mirrors
Indian, they
too.
Aboriginal, they FBA, bro.
This shit's a
Nobody
paper
even claiming
tiger,
black or
nigga.
African American no more.
Listen here. If it
That
ain't
niggas
smoking
done
eventually,
mirrors,
lost.
listen here. See, listen here, y'all denialism is prevalent with you niggas.
What you say?
Listen here, if it's smoke and mirrors, these niggas gotta put bots in the chat. Bap gotta put bots in the chat. Sister Betty gotta put
yeah,
bots in
you
the
can
chat
act
to
like
make it look
Bap
to make
and
it look good.
Sister
Because they should.
Bessie
Hold
are
on,
the
baby.
community, but
Hold
they
on,
not.
baby. Let me get mine and you can respond.
Hmm.
I'm saying they shit that shit ain't like how it was 5 years ago. That shit's dead. That shit dying down. The nigga don't even go live like that no more. That nigga back don't go live. That shit's over with. Then when they do go live, they gotta put bots in the chat, nigga. Cause it's smoking mirrors with these niggas. It's the same talk. It's the same rhetoric every night. Indian talk. Who the fuck want to listen to that shit every night? Who the fuck want to listen to?
Everybody that's
Who the
on
fuck want to listen
Legendary
to?
Top Cats chat every night.
Man,
Everybody
nobody
that's
from Top
on
Cast
Game
chat goes to
Calloway
sleep.
chat every
Nobody from
night.
Top Cast. Nobody from Top
But
Cast
you said
channel
who
goes to
wants
bat.
to hear? You said who wants to hear the Indian shit every night? I'm answering you. You can try to make BAP the whole community all you want. He ain't. Far from it.
Okay, fuck that fat ass nigga. Fuck them niggas. I only told you I don't like these niggas. I feel go punt these niggas. I feel go kick these niggas in the motherfucking face. David Beckham soccer ball kick these hating bitch ass, gay ass, weird ass niggas in the fucking face. I don't like none of these niggas. All of them bitches. They all some hoes.
Sanchez ain't going down either.
No, I'm not talking about saying shit. I'm talking about the niggas that
He
hated on me.
ended. He's ended.
I'm talking about the niggas that don't like me. These bitch ass niggas. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't got no static with saying. I don't even know Sanchez. I never had a conversation with dog, so I ain't nothing to say about that
I
nigga.
just have to
You'll be a
correct
damn
you
fool
when
to
your
have a
beef
conversation with that damn fool.
with
I'm
that
talking about these
changes to
niggas.
your
I'm talking
beef
about
with
these pussy
the
niggas
whole
here.
American paradigm. I'm
Huh?
always going to correct you
Why you be bringing niggas up I'm not even talking about, Zadosi? Why you be doing that?
because you made a statement saying the fake Indian has no traction and everything, so I had to correct you.
Zadosi, Hannah, you was a good cheerleader. You know that, baby. I respect
Even
you.
y'all's beginner people from y'all's Pan African side,
You
they're
was an
all
ultimate cheerleader, baby. I get it. You was a legendary cheerleader, baby. I understand it. I know you. I love what you do. You understand that? You was a legendary cheerleader.
I'm sure
But
you want to recruit me for your cheerleading squad, but
I
at
do.
the end of the day,
I have recruited you. You got a permanent spot over here.
hmm
I have
but at
recruited.
the end of the day, you just have to be honest with yourself first, and
I
then
have
with
recruited
everybody
you.
else.
You mine now. You can when Smoke go live, you can go there. You can go to him, Bap, Sanchez. When they go live, you can go hang with them. But for the most
You
part,
can't tell me where I can go and
I
when
want
I
you to
can
be with
go and
me.
all this other stuff.
I'd rather be with you. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you. Yeah, yeah, baby. I'd rather be with you. You can be mine.
Then be honest. Then be honest.
You gonna
And
be right here with me until
you
I tell you.
go when you go at any of the people that you beefing with, make sure you're honest about the American paradigm because Pan Africans don't got no traction no more at all.
Okay, if I
They
say
used
that,
to
you if
just
I say
fill
that,
up the chat to like 1,000 people in the chat.
if I
Now
say that,
the biggest communities in the Pan African circles are happy if they can get it even 100 people in the chat.
so
They
all
ain't
right,
popping up no more.
my channel's I only got I average 30, 40 niggas in this motherfucker. So if I agree with you, you gonna be with me forever.
I ain't here. You broke up. What is it? Where's my paper? You're breaking up. But anyway, you're crazy.
So you
And
go you go around just watching the numbers, stalking, don't you?
stalking. No, I mean this is like the communities that I'm from, so
Yeah.
I know what they're doing.
Man, Robert Lee. Robert Lee, why is she stalking?
Yeah, I went to go press OTK, but they won't let me up.
I guess I learned from the best if I'm
They
learning from
like
Robert
lying
Lee.
to them. They think if they lie
Niggas,
to themselves over and over,
niggas won't let me
that
on the
it'll
panel,
become
True Zone.
true.
If I go over there, I'm going to troll. I ain't going to debate. I ain't going to build on no knowledge. I'm
Yeah,
going over there, motherfucking troll.
this ain't no trolling channel, so
Now, I
that's
don't give
why
a shit. I go over there and troll anyway.
Niggas won't let me. They won't let me up. They won't let me up. I tried to. Niggas won't let me up. So it's all
Cause they
good.
they 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 want an echo chamber, a coat. They don't want you to challenge the info. They want to act like they right.
that's not even an American Indian channel, Titans Debate League.
No, they not. No, they not. They not pro Indian. No, it's that's like a. They got a debate league over there, bro. It's not. They don't have like a.
Mhm.
He came over. He came over here a few times. The dude A1.
I remember when he came over.
Yeah, but they debate and bullshit. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
still
They
talking about
argue
some
you
Indian shit
information
though.
that they don't want to look up and accept what the answer gonna be. That's bullshit. They don't believe in the sources. They don't believe Wikipedia ain't right. Google is ain't right. Like, get the fuck. How can you
Yeah, I'm
argue
gonna
with a
give me. I'm gonna
person
give me a late
who
night
don't
snack.
No,
I'll be back.
believe
here.
shit?
Give me a motherfucker. I'm gonna give me some
When you
ice
come
cream,
back,
just like
bring
this
the
nigga.
not the squeegee you're talking about. You want to give it to me. Bring the squeegee that's gonna clear up all this water.
What water?
Oh shit!
What's
Somebody
on the floor from Robert crying all night?
Nah, I'm gonna get it. I gotta see.
Look, bitch.
I got a 20 foot
I don't
pool.
never cry up here. I don't speak nothing but
You
the
spend three
motherfucking
to
fact.
4 hours crying.
I don't
And
cry
I'm gonna
about
give me a late
You
night
nothing.
ran the
snack now.
whole panel off crying. It was just you and Truther. Truther would say one line, then you go on a crying rant again.
The thing you do after high school.
You can call it crying because you want attention, right? But anything that I say, I drop links to back it up, and that was the problem where the disagreement I was having with Truther. You will drop shit that don't even agree with you. You remember that goddamn link you dropped in the back about some bird trying to prove that
Oh,
Barbados motherfuckers was Indians or some shit you were trying to prove. But so that's why you be so confused at things. And you don't like it because you want to be in your echo chamber. That's like you said. You think the American Indian community is winning. Winning what? Nobody even know who the fuck y'all are.
I'm coming with you.
That wouldn't be true. Everybody knows who we are. That's why people like you have dedicated your whole YouTube career to going to American Indian panels instead of building with your actual Pan African people because y'all have nothing to build. Now, when it comes to Catstaberry, that isn't a source about birds. That's a source from someone that's coming over here in the what is it? What would that be? The
Talking about the
16th
goddamn
century?
birds,
Talking about the birds, the
birds and
flora, the
plants and shit.
people.
Not the people.
People. Yes, he talked about the
It didn't
people.
mention no fucking people not one
Yes, it
time.
did. Yes, it did. The
You thought I wasn't
primary
gonna
mentioned
read that shit.
people. You didn't read the primary, obviously.
Oh my fucking god! So you didn't drop the primary? That what you dropped?
No, I dropped where you can look for him
That wasn't the primary?
and his primary sources. No, that
Get the
wasn't a
fuck out
primary.
of
That
here.
was a secondary
That's
website.
my point, right? But see, you proved my point. You just proved my point,
I
right?
dropped the
You
primary in
dropped
my debate
arguments.
with Lucky.
You listen.
But
That's
y'all don't
another
pay
thing.
attention.
That's another thing, right? I can't even argue with a person who don't believe in DNA to prove she ain't African, but believe in DNA to prove she got white in her. Like, get the fuck out of here. You just confused. You just confused, and everybody see
Yeah,
that.
I think you're just slow and you have a hard time with comprehension. But at the end of the day, as far as it when you're saying I believe in DNA to make me European, that's a lie. You've never heard me say that. I explain the part of DNA that's real, but I understand slow but surely not going to be able to comprehend what is being said between autosomal DNA and
Listen,
sex.
listen,
So
listen.
the people that
We
understand it are the
already
people that
know
understand it.
the slowest thing that the only thing that's slow is near you. I'm not slow, so stop it. Just because I don't agree with you, that don't make me slow.
No, you're slow. I mean, my son is nonverbal, and I think he's smarter than you at this point.
I beg to differ. I bet
You
because
can
his
beg
mother
to
ain't even
differ all
smarter
you
than me.
want,
His mother
but
ain't
at the
even
end of the
smarter than me.
day, you can't comprehend what you're reading.
Shawty, you still get up here after been proven over and over to be a liar and don't know what the fuck you talking about, still smiling, saying the same dumb shit. You need to just prove your argument.
I've
Everybody done
already
beat you up
proved
on this
it.
topic.
No one has beat me up on this topic. Crickets. But I'll let you get
Yeah,
your
because I
podium
mean,
back
at
if
some
you'd like
point,
to
it's just
cry.
like, why cry about what? A bitch ass nigga who's scared, just like you. Oh, he better stop, cause Juju gonna get him. It's the karma coming back on him, and they might use what he say again in his son case. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I ain't scared for your son. You should be scared for your son, but you a fuck ass dad that don't give a fuck. You
Fuck
should
I'm
be the
scared
one
for,
that's
bitch.
fearful
Fuck I look like scared for.
because he's
I don't
facing a
give
lot
a
of
fuck
time.
about nobody, bitch.
Yeah, I know you
All
don't give
who
a fuck
dead.
about your son. That's sad.
Fuck you
That's
talking
sad you
about?
don't give a fuck
No, I'm
about your
talking
son.
about the dead
I'm sad for your
motherfuckers. I'm
son.
talking about the
I'm not
dead people.
sad for
I don't
you.
give a
I'm
fuck
sad
about the
for your
dead
son.
motherfuckers.
That you're the one
Motherfucker,
that
that's
led
what
him
I'm talking about.
astray. That
You
you're
pussy
the reason that
motherfuckers
he's
think a mother.
facing all these
Listen,
charges.
listen.
That he
Like I
should be
told you,
being a father right now and being able to hold his child, but instead he's fighting off a case that can completely ruin his life or be his entire life, rest of life in jail. And because of a fuck ass
you
father like
scared.
you that led him
You scared.
astray. I
You
don't have
scared.
to be afraid for your son.
Is you
You need to
scared?
be afraid for your son.
For what?
It's your son. It's your
Oh
son
man.
that's
See, like I
facing it,
say,
not
see,
mine.
I the do right man don't scare us. We don't give a fuck what them crackers say. That shit don't scare us. That shit don't scare us. The do right man can say whatever the fuck he want. Nigga, prove that shit, nigga. Fuck what the fuck them crackers said about my son, nigga. Niggas beat shit like that all the fucking time. That ain't shit. You the one scared. I ain't scared. Neither is my son. And we damn sure ain't scared about no motherfucking people doing a goddamn thing. It ain't a motherfucker in Marlboro County fucking run up on me or my goddamn son about this shit. Fuck y'all talking about. It'll be more dead motherfuckers. And that's a fact.
And see your dumbass, you continuing on, and you saying I'm crying by mentioning that your ass
What they
is
gonna
dumb
do?
for
What they
talking
gonna
like
do?
this.
What they gonna do? They gonna take
Have
this
you ever seen them
recording.
play?
They
Have you
gonna
ever
take
seen
this
them play
recording.
music? Have you
They
ever
gonna
seen
take
them
this
play
recording.
someone's song
This
to
ain't this
go
ain't my
against them in
son's song.
court?
This ain't my son's
Don't
song.
matter if it's your
You a
son's
damn lie,
song.
bitch.
You
You a
just
damn lie,
said
bitch. You don't know nothing about
they
court.
can die
You a
too.
damn lie. You
So
don't
why
know nothing about
two?
court.
Who else died? Who else died?
You don't know the fuck
Exactly.
you talking about, bitch.
Dummy.
You don't know what you talking about,
Dummy.
bitch. You don't know nothing about
Stupid
court.
old.
You don't know how this
Stupid.
shit work.
Yeah,
You don't know how this
okay.
shit work.
Yeah, uh-huh.
We don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah, and you need to.
We don't give a
That's your
fuck about none of that.
problem. That's your
Fuck them
problem.
dead bitches.
Hmm.
And fuck you, bitch. Nah, you don't
I
like
won't
it,
have
tell your
anything to do
husband to
with
do
it.
something about it. If you don't
I
like it,
don't
tell your
give a
husband to
fuck.
do something about it.
You the one that got a son facing life in
Man, my
prison.
son ain't facing
I don't
shit,
have to
bitch.
ask
My
my
son ain't
husband to do
facing shit,
shit.
bitch.
He is
My son
facing
ain't
life
facing
in
shit,
prison. We
bitch.
already saw it on the
My son
screen.
good.
Bold letters.
And
He's facing life in prison.
we'll
So
say
I don't
that
have
at.
to get my
We'll say
husband to
that at.
do shit. Marlboro
We'll say
County is
that at.
doing
He
it
is
for us.
accused. He's
Marlboro
accused,
County
bitch.
is doing it. You
He's
need to be worried
accused.
about Marlboro
Ain't
County,
worry about
not
shit.
my husband.
Fuck your husband, bitch. And you
Yeah,
black
who
ugly
cares if
bitch.
you say fuck me? Who cares?
Fuck up out of here, weak ass hoe.
Oh, so that's gonna make me sad. You think that's gonna make me sad? Oh, no one gives a fuck, Robert. The only thing that you should be giving a fuck is about your son
Fuck you crying
facing
for
life
then?
in prison.
Fuck you crying for?
You the one that spent 4 hours crying. I ain't cry. I said mop this shit up and take it on the road.
Whatever, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, Robert called me a bitch. Oh, weak ass traffic ticket nigga trying to act hard online.
Really, really.
Really?
Guess what?
Really?
I still got that
Guess what?
gun. I still got that gun
Oh,
that
I
they
still got
found
the
underneath my
gun.
seat.
I still got the gun.
I still
Hey,
got that
Doses,
gun.
you,
Oh,
hey, Doses,
They
you
gave
a
it back.
troll now. You know that?
They gave it back.
You
I
know
was
that
just
though.
lecturing
You
tonight.
go over there talk about
I was just
information. You,
lecturing tonight.
I'm saying you go over there talk about information, then you come over. You a troll. You really want to be a troll like me? You
No,
do. I know you do.
if just people come at me or whatever, anything, especially some weak ass nigga that just get traffic tickets trying to act hard and act like he got a
I still
gun.
got that
He
gun.
ain't ever shoot that
I
bitch
still got.
in
Hey,
jail.
Dosey,
It's
I still
so
got it. Oh,
anyways,
I didn't
I'm
shot
gonna
that
call
motherfucker.
shit out. Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
sure
shot
in
that
the wood.
motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
That
Oh,
motherfucker. I stay
I
shooting
went
that
duck
motherfucker.
hunting. I went
I
duck
stay
hunting
shooting that motherfucker.
once. I played duck hunt when I was a kid.
Yeah, I stay
I
shooting
can
that
shoot.
motherfucker. I ain't like
Hmm.
y'all with the same bullets you had all year. I ain't like that. I like shooting my gun.
But you got to keep shooting it
Yeah,
so it won't jam, right?
he had four charges to altogether, DZ.
I had
The
how
amount
many?
of he has the amount of traffic tickets that Robert got in
I had how
charges.
many? How many?
Oh, we're not talking about you.
You can't be. You
Yeah, I'm
can't
talking
be.
about Junior. I'm talking about Junior. Junior has four charges, the amount of traffic tickets that you have.
Oh, that's bullshit. Cause you got to be lying about that. Cause shit, I ain't had a traffic ticket since the shit in Charleston.
I showed you it in 2023.
Ain't no way. So
Ain't no
again, the
way.
chart. What year did the Charleston shit happen?
I don't remember. I had to pull it back up, and I ain't looking it up again. I don't
Where
give a
the
fuck about your
I haven't
traffic
had a
ticket.
traffic ticket. I haven't had a traffic ticket that I had to pay since Charleston. Since that shit happened in Charleston. So your information is incorrect, and I told you to call the Marlboro County and request.
I don't
The,
give a fuck to
you
call
can
the
see the
Marble
felonies.
County,
You
Roberts.
can
You
see the
are
felony charges.
nobody. What you so you okay, so you want me to call Marble County and then what? You expect me to be afraid?
No,
What
I'm
do you
not trying
expect
to
me to be
scare
out of
you, but no, listen, Dosey, pause. You trying to paint this picture, right? That I got this this criminal background of just number traffic tickets, which I'm not trying to brag about a criminal background, right?
Yes,
I
you are. I
wish
was
I
just about to
wasn't a
bring up how
convicted
you
felon.
stupid. How you
Hold up.
stupid
Let me
to
say
be
this.
fighting against
Let me
this
say
right
this.
now.
Let me say this.
Like, because
Let
you're
me say
dumb.
this. Let me say this. I wish I wasn't a convicted felon. I honestly do. It's a lot of shit that I wasn't able to be a part of because of the felony that's on my record. Now, I'm glad when that shit happened to me in Charleston, my lawyer was able to argue the case the way he did because shit, I could have been in the feds right now, felony in possession of a firearm. But that shit got dropped. So shit, nigga, I was blessed right there. Cause I could be in the feds right now behind that motherfucking gun. But this is what you pay lawyers for, to lie for you, right? So I mean, fighting cases ain't shit. It's all about is you willing to do it. Like people can say whatever the fuck they want, but they got to prove that shit, man. They got to prove it. This is why the only shit you gonna see is convictions on motherfuckers' record. When motherfuckers accused of shit and then that shit get dismissed, that's it. Ain't no trail of
Your
it. Ain't no real
possession
case.
still comes up, Robert.
Where the
We were
fel
still able to
again,
find your
the fel
possession.
my felony charge came in 2000. I put it like this: I got out of jail in 2005, and that was the end of. I went ahead instead of damn when I violated right, because this was my first offense. All that shit that they tried to charge me with, they had to run that shit concurrent because this was my first offense. But I was out on bond from a previous charge. So when I tried to get PTI, they denied the PTI, and I just basically got stuck with my first offense. I was charged with possession with intent. These motherfucking people kicked in my goddamn door twice. But again, that's 20, damn near 20 some years ago.
Yeah, and I really don't give a fuck.
My
But
point exactly.
I will
That's
say,
my
as
point
far as that,
exactly,
I know
right?
how to get you
But
out of
listen,
here
this is
if
my
it
point.
was a
You
thing to
acting
get you
like
out of here.
this my thing, right? This my thing. This is the thing that tripping me out about you, right? I'm not here trying to glorify, goddamn it, being arrested or being a convicted felon and shit.
No, you're
Now I
trying to
will
scare me,
say,
and I'm not
damn right,
scared.
I say it loud and proud. I hurt and one of you motherfuckers who think you gonna do something to me and there ain't gonna be no consequences. That shit ain't no secret. This is why I don't worry about a motherfucker doing nothing to me. Because I know what I'm gonna do. Nobody worry about none of y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Because
my
shit.
people are really the type of person that you're pretending to be, Robert.
Okay, well
So
tell your peoples to listen.
let
You
him know
got
that
all
I
my
ain't telling them
information.
shit.
Hold
I
up.
ain't telling
Check
them
this out,
shit.
Dosey.
I ain't
Dosey.
gotta tell them shit.
Dosey.
I gotta tell
You
them a
got
motherfucking
I
thing.
go
Cause
ahead.
you not gonna do shit.
Go ahead.
You
Okay,
not
so
gonna do
check
shit but cry on the internet. So I ain't gotta
check it
tell them.
out. You got all my information. Check it out. You got all my information. Tell somebody to do something. That's all.
There's no need.
Just
You're
get one of
not
your
gonna
people
do
to do something.
anything. You're not
I
gonna
know
do
you're not.
anything to
I
get
know.
people
I
to
know you're
do
not.
anything. I know you're gonna
I know
act
you
like,
not.
oh,
I
this
don't put
makes you the
nobody. Look,
big
just
bad
like, hold up.
wolf. You're so scary. No, you're nobody, Robert. The only thing that you got going for yourself is you have a junior that's facing life in prison. Other than that, you traffic tickets. Nigga, relax. Yeah, you still
All
got
right,
that
so let me
gun. You're
say
not
this.
gonna shoot it.
Let me say this, right?
Did I not
Okay,
drop?
well, check
Did
it
I
out.
not drop where I'm from? Don't you
Um,
know I'm in Austin because I dropped it when you were like, drop it. Then I drop it in the back of
you
smokes.
in
I
Austin?
seen you in
I ain't
Austin.
coming
I
looking
can
for
see
you in
you. Yeah,
Austin. I'm waiting for you and your
you
husband
ain't
to
gonna
come to
do
Land Castle.
shit. You ain't gonna do shit, Robert. Like, calm down with the threats because you ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. And everybody knows it.
Well, you gonna let me know?
Well, all you gonna
I
do is
mean,
get hurt.
if you want me
When?
to do
When?
something to you, then that's, I mean,
You all you do is talk. You're not gonna do nothing. So I don't understand why we're playing these games like you're somebody. I'm not about to play with you. Play pretend with those bitches over there that you hard. You can't play hard with me. I've seen niggas that are really hard. You're not one of them.
you people online are so weird, right? Y'all act like y'all got peoples everywhere. Y'all got peoples that'll do this or do that. But for some reason, they won't do nothing for you at that time that you need them to do something. I ain't
What
asking
what
for a
makes
lot.
you what makes you think I need them to do anything?
So what's the problem then? This the shit I'm talking about with Deezy, right? How you claim you want this problem with me and then claim you show up to the
Nobody
city I'm
wants. I'm
at.
not threatening you to kill you, or because I didn't say I have a gun or this is the model, make model, and all. I didn't say any of that. That's you talking. You're the one playing, pretending something else, cosplaying to be something that you're not me.
So I brought
So
up
you're
the
just mad that
gun.
I'm not afraid of that shit. Because I'm not
No, I brought
afraid
up
of
the
no weak
gun
ass
because you
nigga
brought up me being.
pretending to be something that he's not.
All right, so Dosey, come on, yo, let's have a conversation. You just running off at the mouth. I brought up the gun because you brought up I was charged with it in Charleston. You tried to say that what
No,
made
you
me a
brought up your
felon.
Charleston.
That let me
You brought
know
up
you
your
don't
Charleston
even know
again.
about how the court system works.
You said they dismissed it, but yet it comes
Dosey,
up on your record.
I said I said, listen to me carefully. I said the felon in possession charge was dropped. You saw the charges. You saw the motherfucking gun charge because you brought up the Charleston record. So you saw it. I tried to explain to
Yeah, it
you.
was possession of a firearm. You didn't shoot that bitch.
Listen, Dosa, just hear me out.
Like,
Just hear me
what?
out. Just hear me out. You tried to say by me being caught with that gun is what made me a felon. And I was trying to tell you, no, that was a misdemeanor. You only brought up misdemeanor charges. You have yet to bring up any felony charges.
You said it's 21, right?
What the gun that was
hmm My
yeah, it was a
trap
Glock.
queen days.
It was
My
a Glock
dude, he
21.
had an AK, Desert Eagle, a shotgun,
Dosey.
and
No, you're not. You
22.
missing the point. You missing the point. You was confused of how this shit worked,
I'm
right?
more afraid of him. I'm so afraid.
No, I'm not trying to scare you. You see, that's where you twisting the story. I ain't tell them about the charge I got in Charleston. You brought that up. You brought up I got charged with a fucking
Yeah, 'cause that's
possession
your
of a
hardest
firearm.
charge. That's the one that you're solidifying your gangsterness on.
No, Dosey, no, that was a misdemeanor charge. I'm not using that to
My point exactly.
listen, Dosey, pause. I don't that shit right there was some bullshit. I shouldn't even had that motherfucking charge. I don't even bring that up. I never mentioned I got a case in I had a case in Charleston ever to none of y'all. Most of my dirt was done where I'm from. Feel what I'm saying? I never brought up the whole Charleston shit because that was some bullshit. I hate I had to spend that fucking money fighting that shit, but I'm glad I did because shit, nigga, I would have been in the motherfucking feds behind that motherfucking shit. Like a lot of the other niggas that can't fight their cases. They have to take the plea bargain or take whatever the people give them. No, I fought that for that. I fought for my freedom. Where I paid the motherfucking goddamn lawyer. I mean shit. And he argued my case. I'm not trying to use that to solidify no fucking street shit. Just because we
So why
always
you
look
bringing
at
it
being
up?
caught. No, you brought it up. I'm trying to remind you. The reason why I keep bringing it up to remind you, you don't know how this court shit worked because you was confused. You was laughing, he thinking that what made me a felon. No, no, I was a felon long before that charge. Long before that charge, I was blessed in that
And you being
situation
a
to
felon,
be
let's
able
say
to.
we believe you. You being a felon long before that charge, what does that mean?
It don't mean anything, right? That ain't my point,
Point,
right? You up here saying, "Oh,
Point
you a
exactly.
nigga."
So now,
Hold
second
up,
point.
Josie,
Second
listen to
point.
me.
Why would I send
No,
my
no, you
people
not.
to
You
you
ain't let me
for what
finish.
reason?
You ain't let me finish. You ain't let me finish. The reason why I brought it up is because you keep bringing up talking about a nigga with nothing but traffic tickets and shit, right? But this that same nigga who goddamn it, who I done been in investigations. I know what it's like to have the motherfucking police come surround your shit and kicking your use that knock to break down your goddamn door.
Because you're
So I
black,
already
right?
know what they're like. I done been in all types of other shit, right? Listen, just hear me out. I'm gonna be just give me 30 more seconds. So I done been involved in shit that I'm not trying to glorify. The reason why these conversations get to where it get is because you people can't take critique when it comes to your info. And you try to insult somebody, and then it lead to one thing, and then when men say this shit, they want to hurt each other. So I can't hurt you, right? I don't want to hurt you. So I bring up shit about your husband. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying your information is incorrect as far as when it comes to this Indian shit. You don't like that. But what I'm trying to remind you is, look, this weak ass shit y'all want to do online and pretend that y'all really about that life, that shit ain't scaring nobody because
You
you
the
don't
only
even know
one
how the
trying
court
to
system works.
scare people. You the only one trying to scare people. Ain't
Shout
no
it,
one threatening nobody's
shout it.
kids but you. Ain't no one
Listen,
threatening nobody's life but
that's a
you.
lie.
You're the
That's a
only
lie.
person that's trying to scare people and no one's scared, Robert.
That
You
is
failing.
a lie. Before I mention anybody, before I mention that boy kid, this boy scheduled a fight with me, my son, and another nigga. Before I said anything about doing anything to his child, and y'all had them painted the picture that I said I was
Because
gonna kill his child.
didn't you say you were gonna roll up with your son? That your son is hard, which I guess we see now. Your son is the one you're claiming the hardness on, so I guess that was a fact. But
And that and see
didn't you say you were gonna roll up with your son? Isn't that where the son thing came into play?
and see that's another that's another weak ass narrative that I don't even like for you to put out because I haven't changed since I've been coming around this shit. So for you to pretend like I'm speaking about I'm speaking like I'm trying to live off whatever my son
Damn,
accused
Revolution,
of
you need to
is
hear yourself talking.
disingenuous.
You've been yapping for 3 fucking hours
God,
straight.
ain't she
God
talking back, nigga?
damn.
Ain't she talking back?
Bitch,
Anti-intellectual motherfucker. Ain't
bitch,
me
you
and
ain't
her
no
trying to,
motherfucking
ain't we
intellect,
trying
bitch.
to have a conversation
This ain't no
with your
motherfucking intellect, nigga. You talking about
anti-intellectual
your
ass?
bullshit. You talking about intellectual. Nigga, you
You
talk, man,
look
shut
how
the
you
fuck
ready
up.
to fucking come up here
Shut up,
and
man. Nigga, you
cry
talking about,
and
shut
goddamn
up.
cape for this black
Stupid
ass
ass
bitch
nigga.
when we trying to have a conversation.
About
You
Snoop.
do the
Man, she
same
knew
shit
bro. She ain't
every
listen to your
fucking
dumb
time,
ass.
weak ass
You
nigga.
do
Dose, you listen to
the
this dumb
same
ass
shit
nigga?
every
You do the
time.
same weak ass shit every time.
Because I can do that, bitch. It's my channel, bitch.
Anti-intellectual. You
Bitch,
hate
I
to
can do
hear the
that, bitch.
fucking truth.
You don't like what I
You
do,
hate
bitch.
to
Go
hear the
start your
truth.
own damn show then, bitch.
You hate
Bye
to hear the
bye.
truth.
Goodbye.
You hate
Motherfucker,
to
if you
hear the
don't like
truth.
it. Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
If you
Pussy
don't like
ass
it,
nigga.
pussy.
Go ahead. That's all
Goodbye.
y'all niggas want to do
Bye.
is cry.
Bye. You've been
Anti-intellectual,
crying for
nigga.
4 hours straight. Bye.
Anti-intellectual.
Bye. Watch this then.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
You gonna cry, nigga.
Bye. Bitch, you've
Cry
been
like a
crying for four
bitch,
hours
nigga.
straight.
Cry
Oh
like
man,
a bitch, nigga.
they hate me so
Anti-intellectual,
much.
nigga.
Oh
All
man,
this
oh, I
because you
can't take this no
Let,
more.
anti-intellectual,
let the
nigga.
night go through.
All
Just
this
stop what
because
we
you
Bye,
saying.
nigga.
anti-intellectual, nigga. All this because you
Fucking
anti-intellectual,
Man,
nigga.
you not an
You
intellect
don't
though,
want to
stupid
hear the
ass
real
nigga.
info. You
You
just want to
misusing
hear
the
bullshit.
terminology. What makes you an intellect, Robert Lee?
Again, I promote the truth, nigga. I don't
You
promote
ain't
no
man, shut
lies.
the fuck up, man. Shut
See
up,
what I'm
man.
saying?
You
What
an
you mad
ignorant
about the
old
truth
nigga.
for?
You an
What you mad
ignorant
about the truth?
old nigga, man. You know that?
How?
You a
How?
scumbag. Shut the fuck
How?
up.
How?
Man, go finish having a conversation with Dosey. You've been crying for 5 hours straight, though,
Now,
fuck nigga.
now I'm crying for 5 hours straight. You motherfuckers can have conversations about me for 2 hours and 3 hours, and I
Man,
don't
I don't
never say
talk
y'all
about you,
crying.
nigga. I don't talk about you.
Again, you are allowed motherfuckers to have conversations.
Nigga,
Get
it's
up
a
here,
free country. They can talk about what they want to talk
Let me
about.
hold up. True Zone, listen to me 1 second.
Go ahead, man.
Motherfucker was
Ain't no
up here
one talked
today.
about you for three
Hold up. Let me
hours.
say this to
That's a
True
lie.
Zone. Let me say something to True Zone right quick. True Zone. A motherfucker was up here today. A motherfucker threatened my kid. Fuck that. It's all I want. A motherfucker threatened my kid. Talk what they gonna do to my kids. Man, shut up all that weak ass shit, nigga. Nigga always talking about what the fuck a nigga said, but then nigga forget what the fuck they done said to make me say what the fuck I said. I ain't crying about none of that shit. Y'all let this pussy ass nigga say all this weak shit, and then y'all will say I'm crying. Man, fuck this black bitch and that fuck nigga and they kids, nigga. Now I said it a fucking again. I'm sick of y'all weak ass, soft ass motherfuckers.
You trying to send your kid on a mission didn't age well, did it?
Nigga, well, I
But
ain't saying shut
anyway,
the fuck up,
so
bitch.
no
You
one,
ain't gonna get
and
me
I
the
don't, and
motherfucking.
if I
That's
don't,
an open
and if I don't,
investigation.
and if I
I would
don't,
never
yeah,
send
I
my
thought
son
so.
on
You're
a
not gonna
fucking
do
crash dummy
anything.
mission.
I know you're not
I
gonna
would
do
never send my
anything.
son on a
Yeah.
dummy
So
mission.
okay,
Ever.
yeah. So you just gonna have to deal with me
Ever.
talking. You can't make me shut up. You can't do shit. All you are is
Bitch,
behind that phone or
you and
computer
your retarded ass,
acting hard, and you
You
can't
and
do
JJ
shit.
can have fun. He can
Yeah,
slobbering
will.
all over your
He's
ass.
gonna enjoy his life. He ain't gonna be where your son end up. So, I mean, it is what
Hey,
it is.
hey,
At the
hope
end
and
of the
pray he
day,
give you grandkids. Hope and pray he give you grandkids.
hope and pray
Cause
you
I got
not
a
left to
grandbaby.
raise your
I got a
grandkids
grandbaby.
alone. That's what you need to hope
I
and
got
pray
a
about.
grandson.
That you about to be alone raising that kid
How you figure
without his
that?
father.
How you figure that?
Same way you figured that you could threaten to send him on a mission, and it didn't age that well.
Who on a mission?
You like, oh, my son can go. My son will pull up. Apparently, he would, huh?
He still will. If Deezy
And
really would
that's
have been
dumb.
that
And that's dumb.
cookout,
And that's
listen, let me
stupid.
say this.
And
I
that's
don't want to talk over
stupid.
you. I'm trying to
And
hear
that
you.
is stupid. I don't
I'm
give a
trying to
fuck
hear
what you
you.
want to do. That
I'm
is
trying to hear you.
stupid. That is
Listen,
stupid with
listen, listen,
everything that he
listen.
got going
Dosey,
on. And you saying you would still send him to pull
Dosey,
up. How
Dosey.
stupid is that?
Listen,
Like, do you
listen.
care about your
God
children at
damn.
all? You don't care about your son at all.
Check it out.
Like,
So
what
let me
is that?
respond to you. If Deezy really would have been at KF's at cookout like he claimed, yeah, Yeah, if I wouldn't have been there, yeah, I would have told my son go pull up on. Yeah, I ain't lying to you. I
Because
would have.
you a dummy. Because
I
you a
mean, call it
dummy.
what you
That's
want.
sad.
Call it what you want.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Too bad your retarded child ain't gonna be able to do nothing like that. You gonna have to fucking
You
drive
think
him
it's
everywhere he
too
go.
bad that my son will
You
never
gonna have
be
to drive him
facing life in
everywhere he
prison?
need to go. You got to
That's
take him
just sad to you? You think I'm sad
everywhere.
about that?
Everywhere
You think
he
I'm
need to go. You
sad
got
that
to take him.
I'm not gonna threaten people to send my son to shoot
Yeah,
so
I
they
damn
can be
sure would have.
locked up?
Yep,
You think that's
yep,
sad?
yep.
Like
If I wouldn't have
you're
been there,
retarded.
if
You're
I wouldn't have
retarded.
been there, yeah, I would have sent my son to go get him.
Yeah, because you're retarded.
Okay, call it what you want. I'm evil, right? I'm evil, ain't? Didn't you say that earlier? He just pure evil.
I think that is pretty evil to be like,
He
I don't
just
give
an
a fuck what
evil.
my son
He
got
just
going on.
evil.
I would still send him
He
on a
just
mission to kill
evil.
someone. That's what you just said. I
He
don't
just
care what my
evil.
son is facing. I don't care about the armed
Yeah, I mean,
robbery.
yeah.
I
I
don't
would
care
still
about
send him.
the murder.
I'd be like,
I
yo,
don't
son.
care about the
Hey, Dawson, let me tell
conspiracy.
you what I would
I
have
would
told him.
still
I
send
would have
him.
told him,
That's
go ahead,
dumb,
let him
Rob.
get it out.
Hmm.
So this what I would have told him. I'd be like, hey, son, hey, it's a nigga from Detroit claiming he had cookout. Nigga, go see about him. Go holler at him. Go introduce him to how we get down. Yeah, that's what I would have told my son.
See, if you were really hard and you really about that life, you would already told your people, hey, there's this nigga from Detroit. If he ever pulls up, it's on site. Green light him. But you're not hard, Robert. You're pretending online. Like, do you know how lame that is? And what do you want me to send my family for? So they can run a train with you? Like, what is going on with your
All right, so
life?
let me ask you a question, right? You said if I was hard, I would already told my people it's some nigga from Detroit, right? So okay, cool. I don't believe DZ a threat. All right, he haven't done anything to make me think he's a threat, right? But anyway, DZ claimed
So the
he
same,
hold up, Dosey.
vice versa.
Wasn't I quiet to listen to you? Just hear me out. Just give me 30 seconds. I'm trying to paint a scenario because you said if I was hard, I would have did this. So let me ask you this. And you say I get up online pretending. So let me ask you this. You still believe he came to Bennettsville when he said he did?
Yes, he has no reason to lie about it.
All right, okay, cool,
That
cool, cool,
street is that
cool,
street he was talking about is
cool,
around the
cool,
corner from the cookout.
cool. See, that shows you your biasness and how disingenuous you is. Because if you listen to the shit that he said, you would have been like, nah, Diesel, you lying. That's crazy. Why you get up online and lie like that? Just like when I asked him, well, where did you fly in at? And he was about to say, ain't nobody flying in no Murder Beach because he ain't know Murder Beach had an airport. You know what I'm saying? So like it's so many holes was in his story, but you believe, like, you got to think about this, Dosey. You really believe this nigga flew into South Carolina or flew into North Carolina just to ride to Cookout in Bennettsville where I stay at and don't remember no road how he got there? And then he left and came back to where he stayed, but you believe him. Like, come on, man. Either you a fake ass stupid bitch or you really this dumb and following up this internet nigga like he really about that. He the one pretending to do this shit and being gangster. Cause why would you make up that knowing that you ain't been here? Cause you want people to believe you got peoples everywhere. You bout that. Come on, my nigga. Ain't not one time how did I pretend to pull up in Phoenix yet. Cause if when I pull up, I'ma really be there. I'm not gonna make pretend like I was there. I'm not gonna act like, oh nigga, you saw me in the chair. I was really there, knowing I went. That's some whole nigga shit. But you stamp and certify that shit like it's real nigga shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't finna
First
argue
off,
with you
you
no
ain't
more.
never gonna go to Phoenix. Second off,
I
would
ain't
it
even
make
finna
you
argue
feel
with you no
better
more.
if he didn't come to Bennettsville? Will that make you feel better? Will that
No,
help
I
you sleep
wish he
better?
would have. This the thing. I wish he would have came for real. You feel me? Don't pretend. Don't get online and pretend like you came, trying to get people to believe that you came, like he got you convinced that he really came. No, nigga, do it. Cause when I pull up to Phoenix, I'ma fuck some bitches day. I'ma goddamn have, I'ma go out, I'ma chill, I'ma have fun, and hope I body him. But I'm gonna
So
come
before
and
there
have fun.
was before there
Ain't
was
you
a
gonna
you
know I
going
was
back
there?
and forth with DZ, you were going back and forth with Bap. Bap was in South Carolina for about a week. He dropped
When?
his location.
When?
You were in the back when he told you. You were
When?
no excuse. You were in the back.
When, Dosey?
I was on the panel. This is
When,
like months
Dosey?
ago. This was months ago. So
When?
you were in the back when I was on
When?
the panel, and he said, "Fuck nigga, I'm in this South Carolina right now." And da 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 da.
Where?
Why
When?
didn't
Dosey, let's be
Why
real.
didn't you pull up?
Dosey, let's
Why
be
didn't you
real.
pull up?
Pause.
You
Pause. I'm
are
trying to
just
have
another child's son.
pause. Dosey, I'm
The
trying to
same
have a conversation
thing
with
at
you.
the park. You ain't going
Dosey.
to Phoenix unless you're going on vacation, and I don't even know if you can afford
Dosey.
that vacation.
Dosey. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. When did Bap tell me he was in South Carolina right now? Pull up. When?
Months ago, like I said,
So
it
you
was
gonna
like
get on?
last year.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just saying. Let's be. So where at in South Carolina you claim he said he was at?
Oh no, he said he was doing some work in South Carolina and he would be there for an additional week or some shit. He said like all of that, and you were in the back. Like Smoke put you in the back, or he put you in the back. I don't know. Either way, you were in the back. You heard it. No excuses. I don't even think you didn't see DZ saying he was
Dosey.
out
Dosey.
there, but
Listen. All right. So Dosey, let me be real with you. That nigga was lying. I don't even remember what you talking about, right? Him telling me he was in South Carolina and doing some work. And the only time I ever heard him say he was in South Carolina is he claimed he was in Greenville. Greenville is like 3 hours away from me. Feel what I'm saying? So I mean, I do got some people in Greenville. If I need to go there, I can go there. But like he never let me know he was in Greenville. And that only time I know him to be in South Carolina is when I saw them on that video at Sister Betty Powwow that they had in Clio. But I ain't know none of y'all when that shit went down. But they claimed they was gonna have a powwow this year, dying day. And I was like, well shit, nigga, I'ma come, I'ma pull up because I know where the spot at. My sister live in Clio. So I know where this location at. I was gonna pull up just to meet you. Well, I mean, I'm quite sure it was gonna go down if I would have seen a few motherfuckers. But damn, yo, that this whole shit all boils down to y'all can't handle critique. That's what it all boils down to.
I think you want us to concede, and when we don't, that's when it goes all left, and you start pretending that you're something you're not. But
No,
instead of
no,
going
no.
left,
I don't
why not
pretend
keep it on the
anything.
information?
Listen, I don't
Because if you
pretend
want,
anything.
you real about it, and you really were upset, 3 hours is nothing to make the trip. You
Listen,
got people in agreement.
Bap never made that claim with me. You making that up. And I don't understand why you
You
making
were
it
in
up.
the. I was on the panel.
You was on the
I'll
panel, but
ask
you
him
don't
the next time.
remember what Bap
I'll,
said.
I'll ask him the
So
next
listen,
time. I'll
what's
ask him the
funny
next
about
time
the
if he remembers
story?
this
Listen,
event.
this is what's funny about the story you telling. You was on the panel. You claim I was in the back. You don't remember the city Bap claimed he was in. You don't remember where I said I was at in South Carolina. But you saying I could have came and Bap called me out, but I was scared to pull up. Like, yo, you ain't even got all your facts straight yet to believe this story. That's back to this shit with my son. No evidence, no conviction. I don't care what they accused him of. Where's the fucking evidence? To secure conviction, you got to have evidence. So
You acting
you
like
can
I should
act like
remember all
you
the
know.
components to
Listen, you can
your
act
threats
like,
and all this other stuff. You
check this
put
out.
your
This
address
all I'm
in the bag
listen,
when I was
Dosey.
on. You think I wrote down your address? No. Who gives a fuck, Robert? You're just an internet troll. You're no more than that. You might be a robot in
So
real life.
let me ask you this, Dulcie. When I said I'm from South Carolina and I'm from Marlboro County and I'm from Bennettsville, was I lying?
I don't know where you from. You could have came on a banana boat. How would I know? Because I'm not invested in figuring out who you are. Not scared either. If I was scared, maybe I would find out who you are. I'd be like, hey, there's this guy threatening me. But you're just on the internet. You're
So
not
now
doing
you
any of
so
that in
listen.
real life.
So with that being said, right? Now you understand why I don't take y'all seriously. You just on the internet.
No, you should
You're not a
understand why
threat.
we not taking you seriously. You're the only one
No,
threatening.
listen. I haven't
I've
lied to
never
y'all.
threatened you, Robert. You
I
are the
haven't
only
lied
one
to
to
you
threaten
about nothing.
anybody. You
Listen,
lie
Dulcie,
about everything.
Dulcie, you making up lies about me. I haven't lied to you about shit. I don't, the reason why I don't like the lie because I don't want a motherfucker to embarrass me by showing that I was
That you ain't
lying
shit,
about
that
something.
you not what you say you are, that
Okay, well,
they're
Dulcie,
harder, that
listen,
you get
Dulcie,
stomped out.
everything
You
I
get
said
stomped out by a
about who?
tranny.
Who?
People
Who?
could send a tranny over there to whoop your ass, and all
Who?
you gonna do is get your ass whooped.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, that's what I'm saying. You making bullshit claims, but at the same time, I be looking for tangible things. That's why I don't like to lie. Because if 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 a motherfucker catch you in a lie, right, that'll make you look like you full of shit. So therefore, I like to be upfront about everything, about certain shit. Now, I mean, if I'm trying to get away with something, then of course I'm a lie. I take some shit to the grave, and I'm going to continue that way. But again, like in certain situations, I don't feel the need to pretend or fake it. That's why I don't pretend to be uh, Indian, even though I know I got Indian heritage. I don't pretend to be Indian because I know majority of my heritage is black. But I can pull up and show you and take you to these motherfucking people who even you would say they're Indian. You may say they're $5 Indian, but nigga, you gonna admit they're Indian. You just ain't gonna like it because that's what you wish you was, you know what I'm saying, down with or whatnot or about. But as far as damn when it comes to discreet shit, nigga, I just be talking about certain scenarios that go on in the hood, and most motherfuckers that actually
No,
been in
you
the
make
hood, they can
actual
relate.
threats. You make actual threats,
I
and no one
yes, I
on here
let
can
niggas
relate.
know.
There's no one
I
on
let
here
you
that can
know
relate
for a
to you,
fact.
Robert.
Listen, Dosey, are you right? I would tell and one of these niggas, if you think for 1 second you gonna meet me and put your hands on me and that be the end of that, that's how it go. No. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna try to kill you and hope I kill you and get away with it. That's the that's my motto, getting away.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
coming.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
I don't
yeah. You
listen.
might as
I
well.
don't
You might
come
as
to
well. With
motherfuckers.
this great imagination that you have, you're wasting it on the internet. You could be writing stories. People will look at it. You could write the next sitcom like Power. Like all this pretend shit that you're doing on the internet, why not monetize it and make it a story? Because that's all it is a
Why
story.
not listen? Why not somebody call my bluff one day?
Because there's no need. You're not a threat to have to
All right
call
then.
bluff.
All right then. Don't be mad at me because I'm willing to remind you if you think you gonna harm me,
Because you're willing to
you
play
gonna
pretend
die.
on the internet.
Don't get
Because you're
mad
not
at
going
me
to
for
go
reminding you that.
and actually build a story or create a film or get to any kind of bags in this situation. You're just going to
No,
pretend on the internet
no,
and threaten everybody and their
no,
mama, and you never
nah.
going to pull up.
Listen, if you listen, if they mad, if they mad that I disagree with them,
No one's mad at you. No one's
so
mad.
again, right? Again, all these arguments come from a motherfucker talking about they
All
Indian.
these arguments come from you taking it left because you don't think that we're Indian and we don't give a fuck what you think. I've said that multiple times. Who gives a fuck? And what do you say, bitch, your son, da 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 da. No one cares.
I
You
bring up
talk
your
about
son.
you.
I
You
brought
have
up your
talked about
son.
all the nasty, freaky shit you on. No one made that up. No one made up that you are questionable. No one made that up. No one made up you rent out Wizenators to your niggas. No one made that up, Robert. You said all of that.
So again,
No one
right?
made up Miguel Pino. You said that too. Like, what are we talking about?
So again, right? The first time I ever said anything about your child, you was mad that I disagreed with your info, and you start saying I'm suspect, I'm gay, right? So and I told you if you continue on that path that I was gonna motherfucking say something to try to hurt you. And I did. Now, no matter how you sugarcoat anything that I told you brought up, it's still me being honest about this shit. So when I brought up the Whistlenator, nigga, I was telling y'all how I passed the drug test. Y'all confused it with your perverted minds and try to make pretend like this something else. This ain't nothing you can buy in a sex store. This ain't a scrap on. But in your mind, in your perverted mind,
Strap it
that's the
on.
way you proceeded,
That's what a
right?
strap on is. That's
It's
how
not a
they
scrap
strap
on.
it on. That's how the studs work it the same way.
No, that's that. Listen, that thing right there is not designed to be no motherfucking scrap on. It's not. You can't buy that at no fucking. If that was the case, if it can be mistaken for a scrap on or even used as a scrap on, then you should be able to buy it at a sex store. No, they don't sell nothing like that at
I'm
no
sure
motherfucking
you've
sex store.
seen plenty of those at the sex store. I don't care about your strap-ons. I don't care about any
Nah,
of that.
listen again, listen again, right? Again, there you go trying to paint a narrative because I'm shutting down your
What you
fake
gonna do
narrative.
about it? What you gonna do about it?
I ain't got nothing to do about it. But you proving how
Exactly.
you
So
just a
what does it
liar.
matter? So what
All we
does it
doing is
matter?
all I'm doing
What
is
does it
proving you
matter?
a
What are you
liar.
trying to exonerate yourself
I
from?
ain't trying to
That you a
exonerate
freaky
shit because I
69
stand on
god?
what I said. Fuck you, fuck Bright Deezy, fuck your retarded ass child and his child. I stand on what the fuck I said. I ain't changing. Bitch, fuck you and your husband and your handicapped child, bitch. I still feel that way. Fuck is you talking about?
Ooh.
You the one thinking you gonna motherfucking change the situation.
I ain't changing nothing. What am
Motherfucker,
I
I'm
changing?
still the same individual before
Yeah, you still
and
the
after.
same
Cause guess what? I'ma
freaky.
survive this shit.
I
Listen,
care about
I'ma
what
survive this shit.
Superman or whatever other nigga is doing in the bed. I ain't never got no bitch over here. I have my son that's facing life in jail, and I get on the internet threatening people life. We understand that's never
Girl,
gonna
fuck
change.
you, your retarded ass child, and your husband.
God damn. The fuck did I come in on?
Now,
Hey, Laurel.
you the one, listen, my child
Pastor
may be
Lord.
involved in this shit, but he's
What's my
still
favorite, nigga?
healthy, bitch.
Turn that ragged
Your
ass computer
child
on.
fucked up. Remember that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Whether
Bring
even
Robert
that
if he
music
go
nigga
to
up here.
jail, he ain't gonna develop
Let's
autism,
run it.
motherfucker. He gonna go in
Tell us
and
what?
come
Damn,
out healthy.
hold on,
Your
bro.
child is
Hold
permanently
on, bro. My
fucked
daughter
up.
got my damn game upstairs, man. I gotta go up there and
So
get it. I don't feel like
God
walking up there,
don't
bro.
like you either, bitch. If God paying me back, he's paid you
Damn, I gotta
back
go up there
at
and
Yeah,
get it.
birth, and you got to
you
deal
got
with
some
that
Yeah,
ice
shit
but
cream and then
sleep,
you
your
sleep.
lazy.
entire
Huh?
life.
What up?
Yeah, my daughter took my game up. She took my Xbox upstairs,
Now,
bro. She take my shit up
right,
there, bro.
DZ.
She don't know. She don't never bring it back.
But just tell your
You
son
know, ain't
I
no big deal,
said
man. We can
if
Huh?
run another
anything
time.
goes down,
You said
don't
what?
drop the choke.
Ain't no big deal. We can run another time.
You sound like you just woke up, nigga. You just wake up.
Nah, nigga.
Nigga, you did just wake up. You man, you know what? Go.
Maybe
Man, don't you
you
worry about my
should
sleep cycle, nigga.
All
teach
right,
him
nigga.
how to make his
So like
own
you ready to eat some
self-proclaimed
nasty ass some
strap-on
food, nigga.
so he can strap that
Put your
soap to his
crazy
But let
ass
me
body.
go.
up, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna see
Little
if she.
ape.
No, she probably. I don't feel like going upstairs and
You seem
waking up,
very,
bro. We can
you
play some other time.
seem
Cause I go up
like
there, I'm gonna wake up.
you should know how to do it. You
No,
should know how
no
to tell
problem,
him how
man.
to
Don't
make
wake
his
up.
own
He just got through eating some
strap-on.
ice cream. He said.
I'm playing something else right now.
I'm sorry, Dawson. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. My bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's
go ahead. Go
cool.
ahead. Go ahead.
I think he understands as far as it. He gonna give his son whatever he needs as far as whatever happens. Just let him know how to make that strap on. I don't know, maybe with a sheet. Maybe that'll probably be best.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's amazed me how you motherfuckers love talking about men on man sex. Like y'all love that conversation. It be on all y'all minds all the time. I don't never bring up that type of shit. That be y'all. Y'all love that convo.
Pretty sure I'm not the one that brought up having a threesome with my own cousin. That would be you.
Again, you act like me and my cousin was fucking. You ignore me and my cousin was fucking a bitch. You ignoring that. You trying to make pretend like me and my cousin were fucking. Just because you eat out the bitch pussy that you and your husband get with, nigga, me and my cousin was running a train on this bitch. I was getting head, he was in the pussy. Then we switched. He was in the pussy, he was getting head, and then I was in the pussy. Like,
Where'd you come
it's a
at?
switch.
You forgot where you were?
Where'd you
I
come at
just
when you
had to
come in?
make like I said, we switched. That
Like,
should have solved it, goddamn it.
mhm.
But you want to make pretend like, oh no, we was doing something gay. Cause you did something gay when you ate that bitch pussy. Me and my cousin ain't did nothing gay. He ain't touched me. I ain't touched him. Just like you want to say, oh,
Don't
y'all
high
was getting
five. That's
each other
touching.
body fluids on it. Bitch, we use condoms.
You did.
We use condoms. When I fucked her, I had a condom on. When I
Good for
nutted in the condom.
you.
Oh, okay.
Now I
Okay,
admit
got you.
when I got
Okay.
head from the bitch, I ain't had no condom on.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't never put on a condom to get no head from no bitch. I'm gonna be honest. I
Fact.
don't even like the way condoms feel, but goddamn it, I'm gonna put that motherfucker on because I'm gonna keep my track record of never tested positive
So
for
you
an
made
STD.
eye contact with your cousin. Was he?
See, that's that weird shit. How would you think that? Like, what you made eye contact with your cousin? Like, what are you talking about?
Who are you trying to convince, Robert?
I'm not trying to
What's
convince.
going on?
I heard
Then
Jimmy
what's
say
going
something, so
on?
somebody else must be talking because I ain't hearing everything. She had said something about making eye contact with your cousin. I'm like, what the fuck?
She read the chat.
Yeah, it was
She read
fundamental.
the
I was reading
Yeah,
that.
that's that weird shit. Like, damn, motherfuckers talking about like that's the shit I don't understand, right? Like,
You gonna threaten
I'm
him
not trying to
too?
force
Fundamentally,
understanding.
you better
I'm not
stop,
trying to force
or
understanding.
he's gonna come. The big bad boogeyman is gonna come and get you.
Yo, you a sad girl. You a sad child. Real talk. You sad. You and that nigga. And all the rest of you motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, love focusing on man sex. Cause like most people don't even want to hear that type of shit. But y'all like
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
can talk about it.
Lawyer must be doing is talking. Lawyer, you talking?
What?
Oh, I thought you was talking.
You thought what, nigga? Better check
I thought you was
yourself.
talking because I wasn't hearing. It's like quiet. Everything was quiet, so I was thinking maybe my mic fucked up and I ain't hearing somebody else talking.
What are you taking roll or some shit?
Say what?
You taking roll or some shit, nigga?
I would say True Zone found him, but unfortunately, I've known Robert longer than True Zone.
I found who?
You
Unfortunately,
ain't know me longer than True Zone nothing. You don't fucking know me.
yes, I have
How the fuck
known you
you
longer
figure you know
because you
me
was
longer
coming
than you
as
know True Zone?
smokes.
You a damn
Because you were
lie.
coming on smokes. That's why, like
I know. I
before,
ran into Robert Lee on Root Words panel when Zay was running Root Words panel.
before True Zone was beefing with Bap, you were beefing with Bap.
I
Shorty,
Before
listen,
anybody
I came
let's get one thing
in.
straight, baby. Let's get one
Listen,
thing
you were
straight,
the
baby.
one that didn't
Hey,
meet up
Dosey,
with
baby.
Shorty,
Can
Shorty. Look,
I
this where
clear the air
you
real quick, baby?
this
Hey, let me clear that one time, Robert Lee.
this
Let
where
me
you
get the mic. Let
lost
me
in
get
the
the mic. Let
sauce
me
at,
get this
right?
mic.
So
Let me
I'm gonna
get this
tell
mic.
you how I got
This nigga can't
introduced
hear me. Can you hear me,
to this
nigga?
whole community.
Let me get the mic.
So
Man, you know this is what I'm gonna
I
do.
Wait, Robert,
always
can you
used to
hear Robert? Can you hear True Zone?
nah.
Oh, okay. He can't hear you, True Zone. He was
Then tell
talking. He
the
said he
nigga
want to
drop
get the
down and
mic.
come back up then.
Drop down and come back up, he said. Because he can't you can't hear him.
Listen, Dosey, I ain't never beef with no nigga. That nigga, I forgot what that nigga did. I always you troll that nigga and he didn't like that. Yeah, I guess he wanted I ain't like listen, a nigga like him, he want niggas to follow behind him and be a yes man to him. I'm not with none of that nigga. So when Zay was running Root Words panel, when Bat would pull up, I would troll him. I would call him a fat bitch. I'm like, you fat, stinky, fat bitch. Every time he hit Root Words, I say, every time he hit Root Words panel, I'm like, man, you a fat, stinky bitch. I'm like, fuck you, nigga. Every time, every time he hit Root Words panel, he didn't like that. Like I said, niggas like him, they want flunky niggas to run behind them. I ain't with all that, bro. I only want a nigga following behind me like that, bro. Be your own man, be your own boss. We can link up and we can be cool. All that motherfucking yes man and being underneath a nigga and shit like that. Nah, I don't want no nigga underneath me, bro. I ain't with that shit. I ain't trying, nigga. I can hold my own dick. I don't need you to hold it for me. Pause. And I say that too, nigga. I hold my own ball. Only another nigga hold my shit. So that nigga, that's why me and him was like, I could never, I could never get cool with a nigga like him. So then the nigga, he just started doing bitch shit. He did bitch ass shit. So it was just, with me, it was just trolling. He took it serious. He took it personal. Like Monica, don't take it personal. And I did what I did. I made videos about the nigga, and he told niggas, he got sad like man, fuck that fat ass nigga. That nigga a bitch. That nigga don't want no real smoke. Real smoke. When real smoke hit the deck, he
well,
run.
he did more than Robert did, and he's the one that was threatening to meet up with him in South
No, I'm saying
Carolina.
when
But
real
it
smoke
didn't
hit. I'm
depend
saying
on
You
when
see
real
how
smoke
she
hit the
lying?
when real
You see
smoke
how
hit the
she
deck,
lying?
he don't want no smoke. Nigga, that man, listen, I almost lost my fucking channel fucking with that nigga, Dosey. I got you
But
right now. Hold on, Robert Lee. Nigga, Dosey, baby. I almost lost my channel trolling that nigga.
You did?
Them niggas struck me down 5, 6
tell
times in
Robert
one
to
week.
go avenge it. He wants to be hard so bad.
You said what? And
Tell
then,
Robert to go
and
avenge
then
your
to prove,
channel.
and then because you told me one time, Dosey, because well, when you first started coming around over here, you said True Zone. You scared to go to smoke panel. You scared of real smoke. I said, nigga, what? The fuck you mean? Them niggas don't know how to troll over there. So I put up the smoke show when Bat was over there. And I called him out in front of everybody. I said, yeah, you a fat bitch. What he do? Put me in the back. I just wanted to show you that I can go over there and do the same goddamn thing. I done been to way worse panels than that goddamn panel over there. You think I'm scared to go over there? Are you at your fucking mind? Them niggas is really scary.
facts.
Them niggas is really scary. Nigga,
Listen, that
I ain't got,
nigga
the
Bap.
thing, you know, tell you why these niggas don't like me? Another reason why these niggas don't like me, bro, because I don't dick ride. Nigga try to put
Facts.
me on a little nigga try to put me on a little bullshit list. No, I've never been known to be dick riding no nigga. He mad. That's what them niggas want. They like dick riding niggas around them, bro. I ain't with none of that, bro. I'm not this ain't no slight towards root words. I ain't calling another man God. How you doing? Oh God. Calling A1 God. I ain't with none of that flunky ass shit. I'm not doing none of that, bro. I'm my own man. So when niggas come over here, I let y'all have the show, man. I let y'all do y'all thing. I don't want no nigga kissing my ass. That's cringe to me. Everybody do their own thing. Them niggas, they want niggas kissing their ass. They want a coat. I don't want none of that. I let y'all do your thing, man. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That's why them niggas really don't like me, cause I'm not a yes man. I'm not an ass kisser. I'm not with that shit. But that's why them niggas don't like True Zone. That's why I never dick ride. That's why I'm a legend. You understand what I'm saying? I go at it with, I go. You understand what I'm saying, baby? Those.
Yeah, I hear you.
I go at it with all these niggas. I'll troll all them. I don't care who it is, man. I don't care who it is. And I'm not being tough. It's just shit. We on the internet, nigga. We not gonna meet each other in real life. So why in the fuck would I acquiesce? I be a comply. I be a conformist to another grown man. I be submissive to another grown man on the internet. That shows you these niggas is weak. These niggas are submissive to other grown men online. Think about that. Think about that. We not even dealing with physicality. We dealing with it's more mental than anything. And you being submissive to another grown man because he had some so-called information. These niggas weak, man. I ain't with that. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead. I ain't with that.
I mean, most real niggas ain't with that. It's only wannabes and followers. So like when I came into this community, I ain't know none of you motherfuckers. Know what I'm saying? Shit. I thought the shit was a joke. I ain't think none of this shit was real. Thought it was a joke. So the first elbow panel I ever hit was smoke panel. I ain't even know BAP had a panel until later on. Then I end up hitting his panel. But I think it was after I hadn't been coming around on smoke panel for probably about a year. Like I still ain't had known all the fools of that community after that and coming around a year. The first motherfuckers I knew of was Smoke and OTK because I came around when they exposed OTK. I ain't knew of this community until that happened. That led me to Smoke Channel, led me to OTK Channel, which led me to damn Sharice Channel, BAP Channel, the
Bibbity Bap.
Unscrambled Minds Channel. That's when I heard of Top Cat. Cause before then, I ain't even heard of Top Cat. I heard of Dane Calloway and that Carimio motherfucker, but I ain't even had heard of Top Cat until all this shit went down. So I thought this Abo shit was a joke. Like these niggas can't be serious. Can't be. And I still think it's a joke. Cause it's like y'all
So
run away from the
I know you
facts.
said you were a year in. So how long ago was that? Was that beginning of smoke like 3 years ago?
Occasion.
I ain't been around 3 years yet. I ain't been around this community a full 3 years.
So
Um,
2.5 or so.
yeah, like I said, the first year I ain't never hit no panel but smoke zone because I was already going to Sean P panel, but I learned of smoke panel and not a coincidence panel the same fucking day. And how that happened is I was tuned in to Sean P channel. Sean was sharing not a coincidence channel, and they was broadcasting the shit about OTK. And Smoke came up there, I think. But somehow it led me to Smoke channel before I even went to OTK channel. But I went to OTK channel too. Only about 2 or 3 times because the nigga banned me, blocked me, so I could come. He did the same thing with Sheree. I tried to go to
Man,
Sheree channel, not on no disrespectful shit, trying to have a conversation, trying to understand how y'all really think. But that pussy nigga on some, you know what I'm saying, damn, trying to make this cult type shit where nigga, if you don't believe what they believe, then get the fuck on. Nigga, he blocked me from able to even come on her channel. So shit, nigga, I never went to her channel again.
So is that
BAP
when you
did the
became a
same thing
virtual
to me to Smoke
gangster?
channel.
Is that when you started doing virtual drive-bys?
The
No,
virtual.
listen to me. I'm trying to explain it. So like every time I came to BAP channel, that nigga kicked me off. So I said, what the fuck I'm going over there for? The nigga going, as soon as I get in the chat, the motherfucker goddamn block me. If I join the panel, the niggas throw me in the back, wouldn't let me talk, kick me off. So fuck it. Smoke was the only one allowing the motherfucker to fight.
So fuck
But then he saw how nigga, I'll fight all you motherfuckers. And then he be like, God damn, they crying, man. I'm gonna go in and damn put you in the back. He'll put me in the back and then inbox with hit me in the private chat like, man, they can't handle you, man. I'm gonna goddamn it, man. Shit, they ain't ready for you right now, man. Come back later. Maybe some of them be gone. Because shit, motherfuckers crying, man, get them up. They want to have an echo chamber. So even with Root Word, I even came around Root Word channel, but then the nigga start acting like a fucking bitch. So it's like, nigga, I ain't fucking coming over here no goddamn more. He had that. I mean, the nigga did some bitch shit that I ain't like, and I'm like, I ain't coming over here. Same thing with over here. I went to Bobby Knight channel one time. I ain't know who no fucking Bobby Knight was until the whole shit spill out between him and True Zone. Just like I never heard of True Zone until the whole spill out with him and Bobby Knight. I went to Bobby Knight channel one goddamn time. Nope, I think about 2 or 3 times. But over here, I came over here thinking that, you know what I'm saying, the truth can kind of be heard to a certain degree. Not thinking it was as biased as it is. And, and,
Yeah, 'cause
and I mean
I met
shit.
you on Bobby's channel.
Man,
Yeah,
what
we
the
It
was on
fuck is this?
Bobby's
What the
channel.
fuck is this grievance? Hey, Lord, you heard this nigga up here? What the fuck is this grievance hour, nigga?
It's not really
Nigga,
biased over
file a
here, no
goddamn
Robert Lee.
complaint, nigga, with HR, nigga.
No,
Them
I'm
is a
trying
part
to
of HR.
explain something to Dosey.
Them is human resources fault,
I'm
nigga.
trying to
This
explain
File a
nigga
something to
complaint.
Jones
Dosiana
trolling.
because she got a.
Yeah, I'm writing
I'm
it
trying to
down for
explain
HR
something
right
to
now.
Dosiana
We
Yeah,
gonna
because she
go
do
got
ahead.
a
it.
File a
false
complaint with human
interpretation
resources
about
fault, nigga.
me.
Nigga, nigga,
Listen, your
you a
girl
fan favorite
Dosiana.
over here. What are you complaining about, Robert Lee? On Smoke Panel, you wasn't a fan favorite. Them niggas ain't want you over there at all, nigga. Over here, nigga, they want you around, nigga. They want you on the panel. So what the fuck are you crying about, dog?
That even is it. Y'all are saying that based on a
No, he
couple of
Robert.
people.
That people do want over here. He's more accepted over here. Over there on Root Words and Smoke, no, he don't stand now. They don't want him around over
Yeah,
here.
they're gonna put him in the back. That's
Yeah, they're gonna
true,
put him.
but
They're gonna put him in the back. They don't want him around
when
at all.
y'all are
Peace,
acting
love,
like the
Robert Lee
whole
over here,
I'll put
man.
him in
internet
the only time I
will
put this nigga in the back over
said,
here is when he get
"Oh,
on my
you want
goddamn nerves.
Robert
I'll throw him in the
Lee?"
back a few seconds. He get on my
Nah,
when he start getting on my
there's a
goddamn
person
nerves.
in the chat that does it. You know,
Other
in
than that,
no way, shape, and form got 40
Look
votes
how she
when they
trying to
were
talk
voting
while you
on
talking.
Robert Lee.
no, I'm saying,
Oh,
listen to me, Dozy.
you want
No, I'm
him to beat
saying,
me up? You want him to
no, I'm saying,
personally
I'm
attack?
saying, Dozy. I'm talking to Robert Lee. Matter of fact, nigga, you gotta over on Root Word smoking and back panel, nigga. You didn't get to have a mic like this over here, nigga. You get to talk for 2 hours straight, nigga. Nigga, I did a poll, nigga. Niggas wanted you bad. Niggas paid you to get you out the way for them days right there, nigga. Don't you understand that?
I never said I didn't understand that.
Then what
But
the
you
fuck are you up here complaining about? I told you, jot down your grievances. The human, them and those they human resources. Go on, file your grievances with them, nigga. Go ahead, nigga. Yeah, go
so
ahead.
evidently you don't hear Dosiana talking and asking questions and trying to understand certain things. Like you don't hear her. You just hear
I
me
do
talking.
hear Robert Lever. God damn, nigga.
Brother, wait, so listen,
You sitting
this
here
the
saying,
shit.
"Oh, I come
This the
over
shit that
here."
pisses me
Nah,
off,
cause you
right?
saying you trying to shit on my.
This the
Oh,
shit
I
that
come
pisses
over
me
here.
off
It's the
about
same
you.
damn thing, nigga. You got a
Because
better chance. You got a better shot over here. Bat wouldn't let you have a mic for 2 hours. You been having a mic for 2 hours, let alone 2 minutes. That nigga they wouldn't let you have a mic for 2 minutes,
this the
nigga.
shit.
I let you get the
This the
flow for two
shit that
hours straight, uninterrupted, motherfucker.
so you don't hear Dosiana. You
What my
don't hear us
respect is?
going back and forth.
I don't give a fuck, Robert Lee.
So
You get
that's
the
the
mic for two
problem,
hours
bro.
straight over here, nigga. No interruption, nigga.
You're the
So
only
why
one
the fuck you
crying
ain't telling
now.
her to shut the fuck up? Don't
I ain't
nobody
got
want to
this
hear that shit.
goddamn thing.
So wait a minute. I'm trying to understand this
Robert Lee, man.
because you
You a
you
grown
you
man,
act
dog.
like I'm not responding to Dosiana. I'm not
Okay, y'all
just
go ahead.
talking to myself.
Y'all had a conversation. I'm gonna finish it. Eat
You
my
better
knife
say
up.
shut the fuck up so before he starts crying.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about. You act like I'm not responding to Dosiana and trying to understand why she so fucking dumb and saying all this stupid shit. You act like I'm just talking to myself. So I'm like, is the mic fucked up and you don't hear her for you to say the stupid shit you just said? Or you just biased? You don't want to hear. You don't
Shut your
mind
mother,
hearing
man. Shut your
motherfuckers
Duke Nukem looking
talk
ass up,
shit
nigga.
about me,
Shut
but
your
you
Duke
don't
Nukem looking
want to hear
ass up.
me try to
Listen here, man.
understand what's the fuss about.
You said what? Robert Lee, nigga.
You don't hear
You sit here
Dosiana
complaining
ask
at
the shit
three
that
in
you
the
want to hear.
morning about how you didn't get no fresh shakes on any of these other panels. You said you got blocked on back panel. They wouldn't let you get a word in.
You been talking over here for since nigga. I went to sleep about midnight, 11 o'clock. Woke up a couple hours ago. You was talking. You still talking now? I
That
think you had the flow.
and this is the most he's cried ever. So I definitely know that DZ hit a nerve
I'm asking you a
because
question,
You know
Dosey.
the
what's
Dosey.
most he
crazy?
cried.
Dosey.
You know
Dosey.
what's
Would them other
crazy?
niggas let him? Dosey. Would them other niggas let him have a flow like this?
Yo, you know what?
Nope, and
Truth
he
on.
never cried like this. He could be kicked off the panel and not cry like this.
This is crazy, yo. This the crazy thing about it, cause look, you ask Dosey a question, you act like the bitch ain't asking me question and I'm responding to her. You act like you just hear me responding or saying shit. Like nigga, me and her are having a conversation.
Nigga, you
You
just want to be
taking it
mad.
as
Nigga,
I'm
you just
crying
want to be.
because nigga, I'm
Nigga,
trying
you
to
so petty.
understand this bitch.
Listen here, man. You so petty. You just want to be mad about something, bro. What you got going on in your life, nigga? Dude, well, you just want
Brother,
to be mad
there's
about
nobody
something.
mad.
We know what he has
You a
going
petty
on in his
ass. What you
life.
Yo,
saying,
you's
don't,
a
man?
bitch,
It's like
yo.
you just want to be mad
You's a
about something,
ultimate
like a
bitch, my
female, nigga.
nigga. You's a ultimate bitch, bro.
Like a
Cause you
female, like you
sitting
want to be
here
mad. You like a
pretending,
that's like some
not
hoe
you
shit.
pretending that you don't
Like you
hear
want to be
me and
mad
her
about
having a
something.
Let
What
him
conversation.
the fuck you
You
want to be
act
protect,
like
mad
you
about?
only hearing me.
protect him.
Lord, you hear
He's
this
a
nigga?
damsel in
I hear
distress.
that nigga loud and
Do you
clear.
hear Dosey?
This nigga pathetic, man.
Do you hear Dosey?
Yes, I hear Dosey, nigga.
So me answering her questions,
No, I'm saying I'm responding to what you saying to me, nigga. It's like you, nigga, you want to be mad about something, nigga. Nigga, calm down. It's
fam,
gonna be alright.
you butted in
You's
to
a
say
petty
I'm
ass nigga.
crying, but you
I interjected.
ignoring,
I ain't butting on nothing, nigga.
you
Stop being
butted
petty,
in
man. Stop
to
being
say
petty,
I'm
Robert.
crying. So yo, you want me to let this black ugly bitch say anything she say
No,
about me
nigga,
and I'll
no,
respond?
no, nigga, no.
All right then, nigga.
I'm
Shut
saying,
the
nigga,
fuck up. Stop
you like
crying.
you gotta do a
This
goddamn
bitch,
thing, pussy nigga.
every time this bitch say
I ain't
something
gotta do
out
a
of
damn.
line,
I ain't gotta do
I'ma
a goddamn
respond
thing,
to
pussy nigga.
this ugly bitch.
Nigga,
And
you
stop
gonna
Oh,
sound
acting
like
like
you
a
run shit,
bitch
nigga.
right now,
You
nigga,
ain't
cause
gotta
this
stop talking
dog
because you
faced
wanna have a
bitch
goddamn
said
flow.
what she
You don't
said,
have the flow
and I'm
long enough,
responding
punk.
to her.
Hey, what's up, Amanda?
Nigga, I'm responding to
It
this
smells in the
dog
chat.
faced
Where he at?
bitch. I'm responding to this dog
Hey,
faced
hey,
bitch.
Amanda, come up here real
I'm
quick.
responding to this dog faced bitch.
Man, go ahead, man. Y'all got it,
Oh,
man. You hold it down. I'll
oh,
be
that's
back, man.
right.
Go ahead.
You got her. Okay, I can say that's Otto. That
I'm
has
responding
Ishmael's
to this
picture.
dog faced bitch. God damn it. You think she gonna just say whatever the fuck she wanna say and I'm supposed to respond? Fuck that. It ain't crying. I'm responding to a duck who don't know what the fuck she talking about. Deezy
feel
ain't hit no
better?
nerve. Deezy prove he a bitch ass nigga. And none of you fuck niggas trying to act like y'all don't see it. So
You
hey, I
can't
don't give a
tell.
fuck, cause nigga,
You can't
I'm the
tell.
one who's saying where the fuck I'm at. I ain't hiding behind who the fuck I am. I stand on who the fuck I am.
And all you got to say is he was out there to trigger you again and start
Bitch,
All right,
crying.
want
Amanda.
your
Yeah,
husband
all right.
slide for you. Want your husband slide for you. Get the fuck out of
Why
here,
don't you
bitch.
slide for your
Want your
nigga?
husband slide
Why
for
don't
you.
you slide for your
Why your
nigga?
husband ain't doing
Why
nothing
you
for
ain't
you?
sliding for your nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why your husband
Why
ain't
your
sliding
husband
for
ain't
you?
sliding for you? Why
Why
your
your husband
husband
ain't
ain't
sliding
sliding
for
for
you, bitch?
you?
I done
What
disrespected you,
you
your
can't
fucking
take dick like
baby.
that?
Why your husband ain't want no
Hey,
smoke?
Dusty, now
You
you know
can't
who
take
this
his
is right here?
dick like that?
You know who
Why
that
Yeah,
he
is?
don't want no smoke?
Who's
you
that?
know this. He's like a Hebrew that be on
Okay.
HOK.
All right, Amanda. Make sure you pull up, hit the link tomorrow, man. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live throughout the morning. All right. Thanks for stopping through. All right.
But what's up, Keon?
Nah, bitch, let's keep going. I ain't
I
tired.
mean, my nigga ain't sliding for me. Your nigga ain't sliding for
We could do
you.
this.
So what we
I
gonna?
got a good
I mean, what is
hour and
there
a
to
half left.
say?
I could do this about another hour and a half.
What is there to
You right, ain't
say?
shit else to say, cause I mean, it ain't like you saying anything. You just mumbling bullshit. Talking about somebody
Right.
scary, talking about somebody scared of all these fuck ass niggas. Bitch, ain't now one of you niggas brave enough to come where I'm from and
Yes,
say
someone
anything.
did. Yes, someone did.
Who?
And you
Who?
mad about it?
Who?
And you mad?
Who?
What should I do? Your little voice?
Who?
That's how you do
Who?
it.
Who did? Who did? Who came here? Oh, I forgot. You believe that bitch
You
ass nigga.
already know who came
You
there.
believe
That's
that
what you
bitch
all
ass
upset
nigga.
about. That's what you big mad about.
Yeah, right.
But
But
that
ain't no way,
I already
ain't no way
understand all
I
that
would have got up
persona, all
online
that
and
anger
told
is
all these
really
people
fear.
I
All that
came
is
to
really
your
fear.
hood
You know that.
knowing I
That's a
did.
projection. That's a
Hold
projection.
on. I heard Ishmael. Where Ishmael at?
You
He
a
up here?
stupid ass bitch. You will get up here laughing like that nigga
No,
for
it's just the
real.
he got his picture.
Like
He
you a
just got his
weak
picture
ass
in
bitch.
auto. Remember?
Oh, that's order. That's order.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. You the only one believe that puss ass nigga. Only one. Nobody else believe that nigga but you. He don't even believe himself, but you believe he was there. Like that nigga looking back like, damn, this bitch really is stupid because she believed me.
Oh, and now Ishmael's in the chat. He's jocking me. uh,
Matter of fact, Ishmael, come up here. I'm gonna make room for you. Let me drop my little avatar. Come up real quick. I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna see
yeah.
if this is really you. I'm gonna drop my avatar. Hold on, give me a minute. Somebody up here snoring though. I don't know who the fuck that is. Come up here, Ishmael. Hit the link real quick.
Yeah, Ishmael, come on, handle my light work.
Yeah, cause ain't nobody else gonna do it. All y'all gonna do is talk about it online. Cause in reality, motherfuckers die.
Yeah,
Nigga put in the
sure.
chat talking about somebody, a family
Come here,
looking for
Ishmael. Hit the
me.
link.
Ain't that what that pussy ass nigga wrote in the chat? Huh? Huh, Dukiana? Dukiana. Ain't that what your homeboy wrote in the chat? The York
Mm-hmm.
family looking for me? Girl, fuck the York family. Ain't nobody gonna do a
Mm-hmm.
goddamn thing to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Or my son. Fuck you talking about. You better go back and check those motherfucking goddamn public fucking comment section. And know this motherfucker ain't no motherfucker disrespecting my motherfucking son up there and talking that bullshit.
Yo, what that guan? We in the motherfucking building.
Shut
Fuck up
your
out of
ass
here.
up.
What it is? What's going on? Who needs my help? What's the
What's
SOS
Get your
about?
up?
Hey,
ass.
Motherfucking
Ishmael. Hey,
body. You
Ishmael.
Get
don't
Is
your
do
this
a
you right
ass
here?
out the
goddamn
building,
thing.
nigga.
Hey,
What
Ishmael. Is this
happened?
you right here? Hold
Not
on.
you, not
Oh,
What
you
side
him,
are
seen
we?
me
or
when I
none of them
cammed up, right?
motherfuckers.
Hey,
Fuck you.
yeah, I seen you. This you
God
right here?
damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Ooh, boy, you like
Yeah.
RoboCop.
Bro, you don't remember when I cammed up? You remember.
I remember, but god
All
damn.
right then. So then why you asking me questions?
Ooh,
Nah.
boy,
What do you
you like a
think?
serial, you like a
Yo, you know
serial
what's
killer.
crazy? They say you look like a Hindu, and that was at this guy's panel, but I'm not gonna say nothing since you want to
Damn.
troll me.
Man, shut your motherfucking Charlie Murphy looking ass up, bitch. You like
See,
Ice Spike. You look like a motherfucker.
hey,
You look like that motherfucker. You like
this
Freddy Krueger, bitch. You
glowworm,
like a psychopath.
this
You a
What
glowworm
you
looking
thought? You thought
stab a
ass.
you was
bitch to
gonna? You
death.
had something going on? You thought you had some work? What
Man,
happened?
shut your serial killer looking ass up. Shut your Michael Myers looking ass up. Shut your Jason Voorhees looking ass up. I'm gonna hit you with the Jason. I'm gonna hit you with the Jason Voorhees ad lib.
What
You
you
Crystal Lake.
thought? What you
You
thought?
Crystal Lake serial killer. Shut up.
You like that, right? You like that?
Shut
I
your
know you
serial killer.
do.
I'm saying somebody got this picture of you. I don't know who the fuck got it.
Booty
Shut your stalker.
face.
You
Shut
know
your
I
stalker
cammed
looking
up. You know
ass
I
up.
got the balls to cam up anytime.
But Ishmael,
You
I
know the
called you up
deal.
too because you're
Yeah, that's what's
Hebrew.
up. What's up, darling?
Yeah, you're Hebrew, and I need you to check a bitch. Like,
That's right. Who's that?
get a woman in check.
Talk to
Go
me. Nah,
ahead
I
and
don't check women. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead
I don't do that.
and check Robert for me,
Nah. Oh,
and I'm
Robert.
gonna
Yeah,
go ahead
definitely. I
and
could do that for you. No
go
Dosey.
problem.
ahead and drop
Dosey.
in.
No problem. I got your back. What's good? What's good? What's good, Miguel Pino?
Oh shit! Right out the box with
What's
it.
up? What's going on? Leonardo Pino, what's going on?
Mic check. Mic check.
We
Y'all
gonna
can
have
hear
to
me?
butt fuck your moms in front of everybody,
Y'all can
Leonardo
hear me?
Pino?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear
We
you,
can
nigga.
hear
Y'all
you.
acting up tonight.
What's good, Leonardo Pino? We gonna butt fuck your moms
Yeah,
in front of
yeah.
everybody?
Listen to the
Come
white
Hey,
on,
boy.
drop.
man.
Hey, sir,
Look at the
drop.
white boy. Listen
Mike
to this
check.
fucking nigga that look like Remy from fucking Higher Learning. Like, have y'all seen what this nigga look like?
I cam up.
Have
I
y'all
got the
really
balls to
seen what
cam
this
up. I
nigga
want
look
to see
like?
you guys cam up.
Listen, have y'all seen what
Non-identity
this
ass
nigga
motherfuckers.
look like?
This cam.
Yeah,
This
Have y'all
cam up.
seen what
Otto
this
got
nigga
his
look
picture
like?
on the. Otto got his
Yo,
picture on the thing.
Yeah, he want to jerk off
Fam,
to my shit.
this nigga got the George
come on.
Jefferson,
See?
son.
See?
He got the George Jefferson. Put this nigga picture back up, yo. This nigga
Hey,
got the
Otto,
George
you awake,
Jefferson,
nigga?
son.
Otto, wake up, nigga. Wake your ass
Look
up.
at that shit, man. Look
He
at this
really want to
fucking
threesome
cracker.
with you, Ishmael.
See that?
Look at this racist
Yo, you know
ass
what's funny? That Truth
janitor
Zone
looking cracker.
and Auto both
Nigga look
said
like he
that
fucking work as a
I got
janitor
nigga
at
blood
a
in
middle
me. That
school.
shit is funny. Both of
You
them
ain't
said
got
that.
no
Truth
fucking
Zone
nigga
and
blood in you,
Auto
white
both
boy.
said I got nigga blood in
Nigga,
me.
you
So,
sunburn.
Man, you a goddamn
You
lie,
fucking
nigga. I ain't never said no
sunburn.
shit like that. You a motherfucking lie. Don't lie on me, motherfucker. I ain't never say that shit. You ain't never hear me say that.
Hey,
I already knew what you was
hey,
like.
drop.
I
Yo,
already knew
this
you was a
is
white guy.
pathetic. Look
Motherfucker,
at
I
this
been knew you was
cracker,
white.
yo.
yo, you know what's
Look
even
at this
better?
fucking
You know what's even
Neanderthal.
better? I'm Afro-Asiatic.
Man, when the fuck I was
That's
saying you was
even
a nigga? I
better.
already knew what
That's
you look
even
like.
better.
Like, yo,
Yo, how about
Ernie,
that
this
one?
nigga,
Man,
Listen,
you
listen,
are.
look
listen,
like
You
listen.
a
are.
I'm gonna
fucking,
give you one
You
better.
are.
I'm gonna give you one bit to work
yo,
for.
tell me
Yo,
this
You
I'm
nigga
are.
don't look like
Afro-Asiatic.
a fucking,
You got
a
that.
creepy ass,
Yeah, how
goddamn,
about that one?
pervert ass white dude.
Huh? I could say
Tell
I'm
me you don't look like a
Afro-Asiatic. How
Pee
about
Wee
that
That
one?
Herman
means
looking
You
motherfucker.
can say whatever.
You got
like black
you got
women.
anything for me? You got anything
Does that
for
mean
me?
you like
Say
black
you're a
women? Is that
dog.
what you mean?
That's
Are you a
exactly what
dog?
a
Y'all hear
Hebrew
me?
is. That's exactly what a
You're a
Hebrew is.
dog. You're a mutt.
Y'all don't hear me?
You still looking for your identity crisis self. Huh? I could say I'm Afro-Asiatic, yes, because I'm a Hebrew. Now what?
That's
Have
You
why
you
guys
he
got
can't
found?
get
you
a
got
dark
anything? You
skin.
got anything else?
Have you seen her?
Yo, I come up, I make the
Have
show
you
for you
seen
guys. You
her?
guys are bored? You guys are bored or what?
He
I'll
must
slap
be
anybody quick.
a Wawa or something, because he's all bark, no bite.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys
Damn
recording
sure ain't
too.
no Rottweiler
Nah,
or
we
no
ain't.
pit
Yeah.
bull.
Yeah, that's that weak shit. That's all
Oh,
good. I don't give a fuck.
Yo,
Pomeranian.
Yo,
yo,
you know what
You're
Otto looks like? You know what Otto looks like? The
this
hoarderer? He's a
nigga look
hoarderer, by
like,
the way.
this
You know
nigga
what he
look
looks
like
like?
a fucking
Yo,
dog
he looks
catcher.
like a fucking witch doctor.
Who?
This nigga look like he work at the pet store. Like, come on, man. Look at this creepy ass looking white dude. Like, look at this nigga.
Leonardo Pino got upset. He's
Look
really
at this
mad right
fucking
now.
dude,
I
man.
got him twisted right now.
This nigga look like, so he don't look like a pedophile.
You mad
So the
because
nigga don't look
we
like a
fucking
pedophile.
Mrs. Pino
Miguel
right now.
exposed his last name
So he
really
don't look like a
penis.
pedophile.
He's Mr. Miguel Penis.
Listen,
Oh yeah,
this the
because you
type
know how
of
to
white
identify
dude,
him, right?
this the type of white dude that
Huh?
get with Dociana and kill her.
You know how to identify them, right? You
This
know
the
how they
type of
look,
white
right?
dude that get with Dociana and kill her.
I get with your mom
If
and
you
bang
wouldn't have
around and
been
then
with an
pass it to the hood
African,
like a hot potato.
this the same
I'll
type of
bang your
guy she
moms
would have
and then
got
I'll
with.
pass her around like a hot potato.
Hey,
Lay
listen,
off
let's be
of the
real.
snap. You
Dociana,
can't be
Yeah, they
if you
fucking
wouldn't have
around
got
recording.
with
with
They
that
that.
recording. They
African,
scared.
this the only type of guy you could have married.
We
You
bang
the
your
only
moms and
Mama
thing
then
you
pass
could
her
have
Rebel.
around
married
like a hot
is a
potato.
white man that looked like
Me and
him
my
if
nigga.
you wouldn't have got with that
Stay
I'm
African.
off the
already
moms,
married. Where's your
man.
nigga?
We'll bang your moms and pass her
Stay
around like
off
a
the
hot
moms,
potato.
man.
Fam,
Oh,
fam.
you just jacking off the
Check
Superman
this out.
still.
You got the George Jefferson. You got the George Jefferson. You ain't got you brother. You a bald in the
The
top
good
of
thing
your
is
head.
that I'm proud of myself and I'm a
You
Hebrew.
bald in the
You know what I'm
top of your
saying?
head,
And the
fam.
other thing is
How
you
old
can't
are you,
cam up.
Martinez?
And you
How
can't
old are
cam
you?
up.
How old are you?
Oh, baby,
That's the crazy. I could cam up right now.
Okay, and me too. I ain't bald, motherfucker. I ain't bald at all.
That's the difference.
Fuck is you talking about? Brother, listen to me. How old
That's
are
the
you? I'm
fucking
43.
difference. You see that?
How old
What
are you?
happened?
I'm
Nobody got
43.
anything? Nobody got anything? That's it?
Ishmael.
That's all it was?
Ishmael.
That's it?
You
What
lost your
you thought you
hair.
guys had
You
some you
lost
got
your
a
hair
Ish,
at
plate?
Ish,
18, didn't
You thought you
Ishmael.
guys had a little dinner plate going on?
His
Hey,
dog
you? You lost
Ishmael.
your hair at
What happened?
18, ain't it?
Yo, the only one I respect
Talk to
right
y'all.
now as we speak, is the host, the co-host,
You
and
lost
Captain
your hair
Crunch.
at
And
18.
Captain Crunch, you're ready.
Bam. You lost your
Talk,
hair at
talk to me,
18.
OG.
Man,
Hey,
just
fam.
come on, man.
Yo,
Hey, you need a wig,
Just let him
man.
go, man.
you
You
need
need
a
a wig.
wig.
You need a wig.
Yo.
Yeah, I
Like,
think they're
son,
saying he took enough beating
Alright.
for
You
him.
see that? You see that? You
This
see
is
that
the
Hebrew
type of
face?
beating he's
You
used
see
to.
that Hebrew
nigga,
face that no
your
one can
face
deny?
look like the
Huh?
screen mask.
You like that? You like that
You look
Hebrew
like the
face? That
screen mask in
Hispanic
the
look?
face, nigga.
You like that Latino look that I have? You like
Nigga,
that
that's a
shit?
fucking white man look. You look
Yeah,
like you
that's
from
right, baby.
France.
Yeah, I pass for a white boy. That's no
You
problem.
look like
All
you
day.
from France, nigga.
All day. But I'm not Spanish. I'm not
Nigga,
from
you
Spain.
white.
I'm a
You
Hebrew.
right. You England.
Yeah, I'm a
A
Hebrew.
British. Like,
Nah,
nigga, you ain't even
that's what
Latino.
you think. That's what you think.
You a straight up European.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Straight up
That's what
European.
they all say. That's what they all say. They all
Brother,
say I look
white.
white.
Listen,
Yeah,
all hold on. Let me
everybody
say
says I
this. Let
look
me say
white.
this. Let
Absolutely.
me
What
say
you want
this.
me to do?
Let me say
It
this.
don't matter.
I'm a
I ain't
Hebrew
never
all
met a
day.
bald Latino.
You know
I
what I'm
ain't never
saying?
met a bald Latino.
The good thing is that I can say I'm a Hebrew and I'm proud of it. You know what I'm saying?
All
You
the
guys can't do
Latino
that shit.
Latino got hair.
Hmm? Identity crisis?
Nigga, you's a fucking cracker, nigga. I bet you would grow a big.
Yo, how about Captain Crunch, the white bitch that was with him? Talk about that.
Let's talk about it.
I'm in that one. What happened? Everybody's quiet, fucking crickets. What's going on here? I'm gonna step down. I'm
Nah,
tired of pissing on everybody.
ain't nothing to talk about.
Everybody.
Unless you want to talk about some real shit.
That real shit, my boy.
Are we done with the shenanigans?
Yeah, I think Robert's done with his smoke. He ain't got no smoke for real.
You got any more left?
Shit, he's
Go on, get it off.
this place smoke, huh?
Who the fuck is recording? Somebody recording? Somebody got
Probably.
an echo. Somebody got an echo real bad. I don't think I know who it is. Hold on. Let me see Captain Crunch. Yo, yo. Yep. Exactly who I thought it was. Captain Crunch. Yo, yo.
Fucking criminal.
I'm not echoing no more, right? Hey, Captain
No.
Crunch, you got Captain Crunch. You got two devices going. There. You got to mute one of them.
Hold up.
Yo, Lloyd, what up? You hanging for the night?
Uh, I need to call it in the early night tonight, man. I'll be on here for a little bit, though. I'm going to be out all night, though. Why, what's up? Yes, Rob Lee petered out. Boy, cool.
Yo, they got AI movie apps, right? Like, or you can make like a movie or music video, AI shit.
Yeah, all that shit, dog. What are you trying to make?
I wanted to make like I want to make a mini movie. I wanted to make a video from one of my old songs and shit.
What about now?
We good.
Sounds good, dog.
Yeah, you're not echoing anymore. Well, I apologize, but I'm gonna have to leave y'all. I know there's gonna be a lot of tears that progress from here, but y'all have a good night.
For sure.
All right. Damn.
What?
I woke up to that shit.
Yeah, dog.
Damn.
Robert Lee, where you went, man? You was hiding somewhere? Oh, Dulcie and Robert Lee left.
Mm-hmm. You sent me my
Wore,
message.
wore each other out.
Throw each other out.
Virtual sex.
They said
Uh,
virtual sex.
oh, there you go. You got the echo again.
Hold up. I'm on this fucking speaker, man. Goddamn Bluetooth speaker.
Mic check. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Can you hear me, man?
house.
Am I echoing?
Nah, you need good.
My shit echoing?
Man, y'all got to
Hmm.
stop this delusional shit.
What delusional shit, bro?
Huh?
What are you talking
What you
about?
talking about, Woody?
No, I'm just saying, like, motherfucker, I just be sitting back listening to, I be trying to have a conversation, understand motherfucker's state of mind. So when motherfuckers say weird shit or shit that ain't true, I be trying to figure out, well, why would you even say that? Like, why make up some shit? You know what I'm saying? But I get it. It's a form of trolling, and you trying to get people to believe your comedy. But some shit just be absurd. Like, god damn. Like that's why I don't like telling lies because that shit can come back to haunt you. Cause it's like when a motherfucker prove you lying, now you either gotta play dumb or make up another lie to cover up that. I don't fuck all that, nigga. I'ma stand on the truth, no matter how it may sound crazy. Um, uh, uh, how motherfucker I don't give a fuck who don't like it. That's why I like bringing up
You act like you the
other
only one that's standing
articles
on truth, nigga. You
that
act like you
that
the only one.
experts
Yo, you
also
know
agree
what?
with
Shout
me
out
on.
to Robert Lee for talking about that, bro. You know, when you make up something, then you gotta play stupid and make up something else. He's absolutely right about that. As a matter of fact, I don't have a Facebook, and my name is not Ishmael. So you know, Otto's making shit up.
Well, fam, if you
Yo,
look
shout
like
out to
that
Robert Lee
goddamn
for that
picture,
one, bro.
I'ma say this. If you look like that picture right there, nigga,
Got
you need to
him.
commit suicide. Like you are
God
one
damn.
ugly, creepy looking white man. Like nigga, I
Why? How am I supposed to look? I'm supposed to look sexy? How am I supposed to look?
You say you supposed to look sexy.
You fucking dirty bastard. Or you want me to look hot for you? You like
Oh,
Spanish? Oh yeah, because you Spanish, so you expected me to be all sassy. I got you.
is that true, Robert Lee?
Hold up.
Do you want him to look appealing? Say it ain't something, my boy. Say it ain't something.
Yeah, but
That
shout
nigga,
out to Robert
that
Lee for
nigga,
that, bro. You see that? That's why I came up because he said that. You gotta say the real shit. You gotta be real. If you don't say the real shit, how you gonna troll? You gotta make something up, go hide in a corner like a little fucking squirrel.
that nigga
Huh?
said
That's what this witch doctor gotta do. He's gotta do his
Uppercut.
homework. What did he do? He rewind one of the videos and he clipped it and he fucking took a pic. That's what it is. I got no Facebook. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
You don't know yet, eh?
Got him. Yeah, yeah. Ismael is his real name. Oh yeah, and everybody dick riding him. Huh? Drink piss.
hey, hey, but that's back to our point, my nigga. Everything about you fake. Everything. And it's like, why you bring your fake ass around motherfucking niggas? But I guess you see how fake they are, and you like, fuck it, I'ma join in.
That's how I went.
Is that how it goes?
See, that's why me and you don't get along. I'm allergic to fake motherfuckers and fake shit. That's why I don't like you. And all the rest of you fake motherfuckers.
You don't like anybody, nigga.
Loyalty is a form of slave.
Really.
So I understand why you call yourself loyal. You's a
Loyalty.
loyal servant.
You know what? Darvin said the same thing. Why you biting that old man?
It's true, brother.
It's true, huh? Y'all niggas don't know shit.
The first loyal motherfuckers were
Shut your
servants.
junior whopper ass up, nigga. Just because you down with the motherfucking crown, nigga, don't mean I gotta be, bitch. I know what real loyalty is. You the fake motherfucker, nigga. With your clean looking ass. You ain't real, nigga. You just be woofing. You always be woofing. That's alright. Keep on woofing, my boy. It ain't gonna get you nowhere, especially not on the internet. Talking about some, I be
Break that
speaking
down.
truth. Nigga, you ain't
Break
spoken
that
truth
down.
since you been on this bitch. You been blabbering about the same shit everybody else be blabbering about.
Break it down, nigga.
That nigga, you in that truck tonight, huh? You wanna talk shit. That boy wanna talk shit.
Talk that shit.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with it, though.
What that loyalty mean, man?
That nigga say loyalty is for slaves.
Yeah. Break that shit down, man.
This nigga ain't never been. He never had loyalty. That's what it is.
You think he don't know what it mean?
That's how they always act, man. Niggas ain't really got nobody they can fucking rely on.
Yeah, I sent the other link to your email, Captain Crunch. All right.
For sure.
Robert Lee. I
Man,
nigga say he don't like fake motherfuckers, but he faked this motherfucker too. He up here on an alias as well.
that's man. That's crazy.
Right, right, right. So what you been up, Captain Crunch?
Shit, same old shit.
Been,
Working and shit.
been producing them tracks, them hits.
Yeah. Working on some new shit.
Straight up.
Hell yeah. I'm working on some shit right now.
So what's
I
up,
had
man?
some shit. I had some shit that I didn't like how it came out, so I had to start over.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get the sound, the audio ain't coming out right.
Good. You gotta have something that's gonna be like at FL Studios or some shit.
Yeah. Now I just had to when I mixed it up too high. The shit came out too damn fucking loud. I said, damn, I should have did that shit lower and then came up. Once you do it too high, then you can't go down. You know what I'm saying? You can't reduce it, but you could amplify it.
Oh, okay.
I said, yep. Once, you know, trial and error,
What happened
I
to everybody?
learned.
I just went to the bathroom and everybody's gone. What happened to everybody?
Everybody gone?
I mean, it was a full panel. Damn. I just went to the bathroom. Okay. I ain't take that damn long, did I?
Nah,
Everybody just dropped off at the same time.
yeah, they was trying to, they wanted to hear that fuck shit. I guess now that's over with. They good.
Right, yeah. Okay. They got it off the chest.
Yeah.
They ain't good yet. They good tonight. Later on when they
Right, it's gonna
box
jump
it
back
out
on his chest,
again.
right?
Box it out again.
Yeah, it's going. That's
Some
right. Box
stragglers.
it out again.
It's a
That
couple
is true.
stragglers.
But yeah, choose your
And
battles, huh?
yeah, I said
Oh
shit. I
yeah, you
tapped
got to choose
out.
your battles wisely around this piece.
Yeah, choose your
Yeah,
battle
right.
wisely. Yeah, yeah. Don't leave out the wisely.
I
Motherfuckers
tapped
be
out. I said I gotta save my energy for some other shit. I said I'm cool.
Hmm.
I ain't gotta go off on nobody's shit. I don't know these motherfuckers. Shit, the fuck am I doing?
Oh yeah, they say protect your peace. Oh,
Yeah,
this one nigga said I don't believe in peace. I'm like, oh okay, okay.
uh, right.
That's what he said. He said he don't believe in peace.
Yeah.
Jesus piece.
Right.
Yeah.
The Jesus piece. Have you ever seen that movie Jesus the Superstar?
Uh-uh.
No.
Oh, okay, okay. It's a '70s movie, I think. It's. I guess he was. I don't know. I just remember the title when I was a child. I don't think I've really ever seen it. It's like Jesus was like a rock and roll singer or some shit.
Mhm.
That's why I call Jesus. Yeah. It's like a 1970s. I think it was early '80s movie or something. My mom was watching it. I never paid attention to it, but it just reminded me of Jesus the Superstar.
Uh,
So Jesus
Yeah,
Superstar, that right there, is it like based off the story
it's a
or
musical. It's like a musical. They did it
yeah.
some kind of, I don't know who directed, but it's like a musical movie and singing, like he's singing. You know how they did in Little Shop of Horrors? It was like or trapped in the
Mhm.
closet or some shit like that. They were singing songs for this, yeah,
Yeah.
some shit like that. Yeah, but it's called Jesus is Superstar, and I don't know.
Mm.
The '70s scares me because everybody was doing acid, everybody was
Oh,
tripping. You had Janis
that shit was
Joplin,
that
the
shit
beat,
was a strange time.
yeah, it was weird to me. It's even though I was, born
It
in the
was like
'70s, it still scares
yeah,
me. It was
it's
just
like a
weird.
it was like
Yeah,
a
psychedelic.
psychedelic
Yeah,
time.
yeah, the bell bottoms. Yeah, and you got Charles
Yeah.
Manson all up in that motherfucker. And
Trip. Like that was like Sesame Street era.
yeah, yeah,
Motherfucker,
you can
you
say
know what
that.
I mean? When motherfuckers used to have like puppets and shit.
I never was a big fan of Sesame Street, but yeah, uh huh. saying Big Bird is gay.
Yeah.
They say that Big Bird was gay.
Remember remember uh like Mr. Rogers and shit.
Oh yeah, I didn't like. I wasn't into Mister Rogers.
I wasn't either, but I remember that shit though.
Yeah, but I do remember it. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful
Yeah.
day. Yeah, for your
Now
white
look,
ass.
look, they what? They gonna fuck around and say he never said that.
What?
That's that Mandela effect.
Mm.
And that's the shit I'm like, nigga, I know I remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then they be like, he never said that.
You mean like a beautiful day in the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Hell
And
yeah,
you
it's a
be
theme
like,
song.
that's what I'm saying. It be shit like
Mm.
that. And then these
Mm.
motherfuckers they turn around and say the motherfucker never said that shit.
I mean, Eddie Murphy did when he was on Saturday Night Live, he did a skit. He always used to do a skit on
That's
Mister
what that's
Rogers.
that's how they prove that he did. That's how they
Oh,
prove
okay.
because they'll find something else that reference to that shit to make sure that they ain't crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
And it's a trip because it was like when I brought that shit up the last time, I started hearing motherfuckers talking about that shit. Like,
Mm.
but they were saying it on some different shit. But I've been hearing motherfuckers talking about that shit more though.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I heard about this shit like years ago, and I ain't really
Mm-hmm.
heard nobody talk about the shit. And I said, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm starting to hear motherfuckers talking about the shit.
Yeah. Loyal. Wait, listen, I put in the back check. They're paying. I was telling them that they're paying 15K for people to move to Detroit,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, and I was thinking,
Why?
why? Yeah, yeah, why? I mean, is that no? You ever heard anything like that? Like they be? I mean, I know that.
No, that's weird.
No,
That's weird.
That's some weird shit.
I thought they
It's
was
like,
trying to get rid
okay,
of niggas.
we'll pay you to move there. Just pay me
Just
to stay where I'm at. What's wrong with
Nigga
that?
said he want his cake and eat it too, my boy.
Hey, why you
uh
got, you know what I mean? Y'all can pay a nigga to move to some other shit,
huh. Uh huh.
but you can't just pay a nigga now.
Mm-hmm. I heard. I mean, they say shit in Detroit. I mean, I'm pretty sure in every city, but they say shit that Detroit is like. Well, of course, it
Man,
worsened since the car thing factory, but they say it's even harder
Oh
over there.
shit.
man, that shit is like
Uh huh.
living in
Trying to get out the factories again.
Chirac.
Right.
That's like living in Chirac across the street.
I live across the street. Yeah, you're right.
Hell no, I ain't about to move over there.
uh,
You got me
yeah.
fucking. Nigga, you gonna be the only one on the block. The rest of the house is gonna be burnt down and abandoned and shit.
I'm gonna look into it more and see the stipulations. I like to see, is it gonna be just a one time? Hey, Jazzy, is it just gonna be a one time thing? Jazzy, I was
Mm,
just telling them that they gonna they looking for people. They paying people 15K to move to Detroit. I put the link in the
Yeah,
chat. Is this gonna be a one
yeah.
time 15K? Shit,
They gonna have to
I
pay
never
me
lived in Detroit
15K
though.
a week.
Right, but I'm like, damn, do they do that all the time? Is this what they doing now?
that shit weird. But look, they gonna turn around and they see what they do. That's the trick. They're gonna say, yeah, we offer 15,000, right?
Pull up,
And then
Jazzy. Well, you might not feel like talking, but uh-huh.
and
We're
then
going 15,000.
all the motherfucking all the white motherfuckers with money gonna start taking the offer, and then they get 15,000
Shit.
to
Um,
fix it up, and then if you get
to collect.
20 or 30 of them,
Right.
and they all fix that little
Right.
shit up for $1, and then they get 15,000. What? And then they just hook the neighbor up. They hook up a whole little neighborhood, and it's all white. And
Jazzy
they
say
got a
ain't gonna live
15.
long enough.
Yeah, they got a
Mm-hmm.
$15,000 boost for $1.
Mm-hmm. Damn, what people moving out of Detroit? It probably is shit.
You know how they do it.
Mm-hmm.
They come in the neighborhood, you know, and then you see one. Who is that? Motherfucker be walking a dog and shit. Next thing you know, you see a motherfucker jogging and shit. Next thing you know, you see a motherfucker uh riding a bike and you know, next thing you know, they your neighbor.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Just hanging
Next
out on the block, huh?
next thing you know, you the only nigga on the block. Now they looking at you like, who is this guy?
Yeah, boy.
Now you like, man, I gotta get out of here.
Wowzer.
Yeah, they got it. They got that shit. They got that shit mastered now.
Shit. It's gonna cost that much just to move over there, 15K. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm just saying, I mean, expenses and shit. That's gonna
They
be
know a
half
nigga.
of it at least.
They know a nigga can't do that.
What you gonna do when you get there?
Yeah, once you
The
get there,
benefits,
then what?
right.
They're gonna say, oh,
Right. Nah, I
they
said,
already know
yeah.
that.
That's right. That's
So
right.
they know ain't no niggas gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Mm.
So you go there
That shit.
and you eat 15 grand.
Niggas always cry. I think you
And
know what?
you gotta go find a
Uh-huh.
place to stay. Or
Right.
they
That's
find a
fine.
place for you.
Right.
They found a place for you?
But I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. I put the link in the back in the chat somewhere. I was telling DZ. I didn't know DZ was from Detroit. That's what I was saying. I didn't know he was when I was talking to DZ. But yeah, uh, yeah. But I didn't even get into it because I was like, ugh, Detroit, ugh.
And then it's like, who's advertising this shit?
You guys, I'm sorry. Next time I look at the link before I say something, I don't even know. It just came in my feed.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the hell?
that's kind of suspicious because it's like I'll be mad if motherfuckers advertising for motherfuckers to move over in my fucking neighborhood.
Move them in.
Yeah, you can move over there for $1, and we'll give you 15 grand. I'll be like, damn, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just gonna just promote my shit.
Mm.
You're done, son.
That's like the migrants when they was talking about, yeah, just come on over. Yeah, we got food stamps and housing and all. Come on.
Well, there's another caravan that's stuck in Mexico, but they're mostly Cubans. They mostly most of them are like morenos, like dark skinned people, but from
Yeah,
Cuba. They're the caravan and shit. They stuck in Mexico. They don't.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
They ain't going. Yeah, they see how they do. They treat them different.
Hmm.
They having problems.
Well, didn't Trump, turned off the electricity and shit over there in Cuba?
Yeah,
Did you? I don't even know if
What
it's still
about
on or
electricity
not.
on them niggas?
Yeah, you didn't hear
yeah.
about that?
They didn't the electric is yeah,
Yeah, they
yep.
cut off their electric.
But look, back when remember back when Biden was in there
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
and they were saying, "Oh, we gotta care about the refugees and all this shit," and then they was rejecting the fucking all them fucking Haitians. They was like, "Nah, we gonna send them back."
Hmm. Hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah.
They let all these other motherfuckers up in this bitch, but they went and got a bus and a plane and was like, "Nope, we sending y'all back."
Cry
I said,
Mm.
"Damn, even in this shit, they got even in this shit they got racism."
Right.
And
Lord,
this
you were
shit is
saying uh-huh. I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I'm saying in this. I said this shit is some bullshit, and these
Hmm.
motherfuckers got the nerve to be racist even in this bullshit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I said, "Damn, nigga can't get a fucking break."
I said, don't nobody want them to right. Right. See, but I don't know whether they talking about this on American news, but I know on the Mexican news they shit. They talk about it all the time because it's like, but now this is more than ever. Before it was like 5,000, but this time it looks like it's like 10,000 of Cubans and. But I don't understand it. They all are dark skinned people from all around. It's just
But
weird. It's weird.
they doing the dark ones like all out of all the motherfucking immigrants. The dark ones get done the dirtiest
The
With the
dirtiest. But why they don't just stay at home though?
I
because it's
think that they're
fucked up.
yeah. I think what they tell these people. They give them a little money and say, yeah, you can go to America. They lie to them. Then you can come over here. You can do this. You can do that. And they lie to them and they drop everything and they go. It's like a banana boat, but they walking. They claim that they're walking from their country to, Mexico. The caravans. It's awful. This is the worst I've seen it.
Hmm.
Yeah, they don't. But I don't know why they don't show it. I guess because since it's not here in America. But they are. But what they do in this caravan, they are taking. They made a doll, a big doll of Trump, and they're burning it. And I'm like, how can they do that but want to come over here? I don't get that.
They know
Yeah,
what?
they're lighting the big doll on fire of Trump and burning it, but they want to come over here. It's like, what the fuck? That don't
It's
make no
because
sense.
these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
right,
Trump was
right.
the one
I
that
wouldn't
did.
want to either. They're
He's the
rejects really
reason.
from their country.
He the reason
Hmm.
why they leaving.
Yeah, they.
Trump the
Ugh.
reason why?
I'll burn that motherfucker too.
Hmm.
But why? Well, how you gonna burn the president to a country you're dying to get to? This doesn't make no sense. So that means they coming with trouble. Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, they coming over here. The motherfuckers is coming over here to do something they couldn't do back at their own country.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just live comfortable.
Yeah, they burning Trump up and light them and cooking. Yes, they are. That shit is. I can't believe they don't show it here in America the news like that. But shit, yeah.
They're not coming here to integrate because if they were, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't be doing that shit right there.
Exactly.
Who be making fucking apparitions of motherfuckers and burning them?
Mm,
That's that's some wild shit.
very.
That's like some shit like they was doing back in the day over there in Saudi Arabia.
Oh
Nah, they know
yeah.
that motherfuckers is bitch. That's all.
But the thing about Saudi Arabia, we supposed to have good relationships with them, right? At that time, or still.
Yeah,
Man,
they
So that's
nobody really like it. Y'all don't really realize that everybody is out to get this place or get
solid.
in this place.
mm-hmm.
No other country likes
Yep.
us.
Nah, these niggas
Word of
They
the
don't want
mouth.
to.
lying.
Yep.
They don't want to
They
do
be
business
lying.
with us fair. They don't want to fucking respect our fucking boundaries.
Nah, these niggas be lying, nigga.
How they be lying?
They be saying, "Oh, these people are they're a threat. We gotta go get them. They're terrorists." Oh,
They ain't gotta be terrorists, but they do be terrorizing motherfuckers though. You know, do you want motherfuckers in your city cutting motherfuckers' heads off on the damn subway and shit?
nah.
That's the shit that motherfuckers be
Damn.
doing though.
But look, this shit that should be happening in our country. The fuck
Where that
you up,
happen? Where that be happening at?
nigga? Have you heard of serial killers?
Serial killers?
Shit.
Yeah, you right. You got it.
So I'm like, you worried about that country and shit? We still got problems over here, motherfucker.
That's right.
We all
We need to deal with our problems. We ain't got time to be
yeah,
dealing with no other
right.
motherfucking problems.
That's what I'm
Regardless of what
saying.
fucking color they is. Regardless of what color he is. I
Yeah.
don't care if they
Deal-
dark as night. Well, fuck.
I thought it was America first, nigga.
Well,
America third.
America third.
That's what it looked like.
That's right.
And the Jamaicans, the Jamaicans was taking. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, yeah. They was. Shit, I forgot about that.
You know, you can't go to their country and none of that shit. You can't go just set up shop, start collecting shit, money. You can't do that. Nigga, you go to Mexico, that's right next door. Them niggas ain't
Mm-hmm.
got shit for you. They'll lock your bitch ass up indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Trump says. You
Now
finding
imagine
out.
going to fucking you know, the places where these guys come from in South America. You think the motherfuckers don't care that you just wanted to come there to live there just because? No. They gonna lock your motherfucking ass up and send you
That's what
back
they
home.
dumbass. That's what they dumbass problem was.
But we over here act like motherfucker
Nah, don't
everybody
ain't
got a
no
right.
we.
Yeah.
That's them, nigga. Because if it's up to me, I
Nigga,
wouldn't
hurt
let none of
dog
these
holler.
motherfuckers over here.
Hurt dog holler, nigga. I ain't say your name, nigga. I said we. I include that includes me. Until we
Nah,
change our fucking attitude towards immigration, we're gonna constantly have motherfuckers coming here, don't give a fuck about us, don't give a damn
that's what I
about the
said.
country, taking
That's the
advantage of
fucking
us,
problem.
destroying shit. That's
That's
what we're
why
gonna
we here right now. Because of that dumb shit.
have. Right.
But they want to be all nice and shit at the wrong fucking time.
Trump ain't gonna be the only one doing this shit. I'm telling you.
Nah,
He ain't
Trump,
gonna be the only one doing this shit.
it's not Trump's fault. It's the motherfuckers way before Trump.
Yeah.
He's
This
like the end
motherfuckers.
result. Yeah, it's
Now
not.
we on the end right now where all of
Yeah.
that shit is
Yep.
opposite of what it was with them, and it's
Yep.
gonna be like that for a little bit, and then it's gonna switch
Yeah.
back because that's how these motherfuckers do it.
It
You
will.
know,
It's
that's how
gonna
they.
but it's gonna show. It's gonna show motherfuckers they dirty draws.
Their drums.
That's what
Shit,
this is.
they don't even wear draws probably. But
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna show them. You know. That's all this shit is. Show you motherfuckers, you're not the fucking world's authority. That's all this shit is. That's God chin checking their ass. The white man. That's all this shit is. Cause it
Lord, I
ain't
wanted to
affecting
ask you.
no
Oh
it
shit,
ain't
my bad.
affecting nobody else but the white
Mm-hmm.
man. This is
Mm-hmm. His,
directly to the white motherfucking man.
mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty much affecting everybody.
Yeah, ultimately, yeah.
Until it affects you,
Or yeah. Or
this
motherfuckers, hey, if you good, you good. You know? If you ain't, you might get affected by the shit.
oh yeah,
If you a foul motherfucker, it's gonna get you. If you're a good motherfucker, it ain't gonna get you, man.
I wanted to
That's
ask
what I feel.
Laurel. Last night he said he was talking about is it Israel president. I did see that video when you heard the sirens going off and the damn roof caving in and shit. Did you say that was real or fake, or did you believe that, or what was your opinion on that? I sort of forgot. I was dozing off.
I don't remember seeing that.
Oh, I thought you said you saw that.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, maybe it was somebody else then. Damn.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, when they say that the president of Yahoo, is it Netanyahu,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
dead, and they
yeah.
showed a videotape where he was in the I guess a meeting room, and the roof they bombed, like Iran bombed where where he was and stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they say he was dead, and next thing you know, though he's not dead, but I thought Lord said something about that. That's why. Okay, so it was maybe it was somebody else then. Yeah, my bad, my bad.
I know, but
He
it
did.
I ain't
That's
he
what I'm
ain't
saying.
been
You heard it? Or was it you,
yeah.
Jesse?
I ain't seen him. Where's
Yeah.
he at?
What they
I ain't
say they say he was dead, but next thing you know. But see,
but
like I
you know how
said,
they
that's why I
do,
say
nigga.
I heard he
They
did.
try to I know, cause he been awfully
Right. They keep
missing.
on videos. Mm-hmm.
He has been missing in action. And
Yeah.
For some time for some action. Nigga been missing in action.
yeah, if he and then he's supposed to be the fucking head, the head of the war. And you got all these other motherfuckers uh showing up in, in behalf of him,
That's crazy.
even Donald Trump. Done
Right.
went
Yeah.
all the
AI
way over
videos and
there
doing a lot.
to try to work out a fucking deal on behalf of this motherfucker.
Oh,
What the
right. Uh, Chief 18 Wheels Law said, have you heard about the rods from the God's weapons system?
The
Rods.
guys are reference systems.
The
The
rods
what?
from the God weapons system.
Oh,
The
talking
what?
about, I saw something like that on a James Bond
What
movie one time
the hell is
where they
that?
dropped these tungsten rods from a satellite and it destroys a whole freaking city and shit.
Really? $6 million video deal?
Yeah, hell
Oh,
Man,
what?
these motherfuckers done wasted billions of dollars on this shit and lost.
yeah. Lost.
And they yeah, the motherfuckers is they losing. He's still trying to fucking save face, but
Who
Oh,
yo,
losing?
on a conspiracy
And what they
video.
losing?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
take your L and go home.
Oh, I gotta look that one up.
Who losing?
Trump,
What is he losing?
nigga, he done lost money, lives. What else?
Money and lives.
Yeah,
That's nothing.
he done lost respect.
Oh, nigga, nobody respect you anyway.
Nigga,
Nobody respect no Trump, nigga.
no, I'm talking about America, nigga.
Nah, America ain't losing shit, nigga.
Nigga, all right, okay. Yeah.
America ain't losing shit, my boy. We just need to
All
get these
right.
motherfuckers to do what we tell them to do.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Our state, nigga. Your state,
What?
nigga. Why are you worried about Trump?
Nigga, I'm worried about the country. Fuck Trump, nigga.
You worry about your state, nigga.
My state.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck you want, nigga. You
Nigga,
can't change shit around the country,
how the
nigga.
fuck
Who
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
worry
is you?
about if I'm worried
The fuck
about the
is you?
country?
Who the fuck is
How
you,
the
nigga?
how the fuck I'm gonna worry about the
Who the fuck
goddamn
is
state
you,
if
nigga?
I ain't worried about the country, nigga?
Nigga, who the fuck is you to worry about what's going on around the state? I mean, around the country, nigga. Worry about your state. Don't worry about Nevada, Texas, Louisiana.
Nigga, I'm worried about the
Oh, I
whole
heard
fucking
something.
existence, nigga.
Oh, okay, Chief. Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
Cause
nigga,
I'm in
get
it,
the fuck, nigga. Go ahead and go worry in
Oh,
the closet, nigga.
nigga.
You can tell me you worry about all existence.
Oh, so now I gotta have selective worrying, right?
It don't make no sense, nigga.
Why not, nigga?
because I
If
mean,
the
it's like
shit
you got to worry
if
about
the
it's
shit comes
national.
across if the shit comes across my fucking awareness,
Mm-hmm.
should I ignore it?
What came
Right,
across your
Jazzy.
awareness, my
True.
boy?
Huh?
What
Yes,
came
they
across your
is.
awareness?
Yes, they is. Stand on business.
Anything that I fucking um
They are.
perceive, nigga.
Anything? Anything?
They are stand on business. I feel like they open up a can of worms with this bombing over there.
I
They
do
open up a
too.
can of worms.
They shouldn't have
But
that's what I said.
mhm.
That's I said, why the fuck did you even fucking go fucking with them? But then I said, damn, that damn
Yahoo.
Netanyahu.
Yeah, the Netanyahu.
Yeah, the
Um.
net.
You know, I don't believe none of that shit happened.
But yeah, you talking about as far as start locally, then nationally, then go up to the. Is that what you mean, Lowell? About you worry about what's in your state?
Most people worried about what's happening to the whole country when they can only affect where they living at. You can only affect where you fucking at. You
I
can't worry
know.
about what's going on.
Child, I heard that. They can't.
I
I'm talking about Jazzy. Yeah, they gotta stop bullying. That's the truth. Dogma. It's that dogma.
I I play chess, nigga. So I think 3, 4, 5 moves ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I play
so
chess,
state
not
you,
checkers.
checkers is state, and then the chess is.
I play checkers. I don't need a complex ass fucking game to
I
make
play
myself
Chinese
feel good.
checkers.
Yeah,
I play
yeah.
Chinese checkers.
Chinese checkers on your ass, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Niggas is playing
Connect
checkers
four.
and shit. Nah, nigga. This ain't
Yeah.
checkers, nigga.
I'd rather play that shit than fuck around and be worried about shit I can't is out of my control. You never heard of
Yeah,
if you try to
well,
fix shit that's in your control and don't worry about shit that's out of your control? You never heard of that,
see,
Nigga.
see what?
nigga.
Alright. Alright, you wanna
No,
you wanna clown. Okay, you on clown time.
I'm on clown time,
Let's
nigga.
let's let's get on clown time then. Let's get on Mickey Mouse time.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get on that shit.
Mickey. Yee. Let's get it. Let's get on Mickey
It's
Mouse
already
time.
got, my boy. It's already
Yeah.
got.
What time is it? 3:30? Yeah,
what's
it's
that
about
group name? The same posse clown, or is that the what's that group name? The same clown posse or some shit like
insane
that.
clown posse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she said, "Oh, it's showtime." It must be. Damn.
Let's jump around.
Go ahead, nigga. Feel froggy leap, nigga.
Yeah. Let's play Frogger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a friend. She was afraid of clowns.
Yeah. She had bad experience with him or some shit.
No, I don't know what it was. She said she was just afraid. So and then also she didn't like she didn't like like if Chuck E. Cheese. You know how those Chuck E. Cheese animal suits and stuff. She was afraid of that too. She was afraid of that shit too. I don't know what happened.
An
Who
animatronic.
got Ishmael fucking and Otto? They was all just on here. I don't know where the hell they all went. They must have. I don't know. That was spooky. They all was just here, and they just went to the bathroom and came back and gone. I guess it was just time to go back under the ground. Nah.
They had to go do a briefing.
A briefing.
Shit.
Yeah.
Peace, and they bailed. The niggas said they spill about each other and got up out of here.
But
Yeah, they had to come up. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, hon. Go ahead.
They had to come up with a new strategy.
Who did?
Ishmael.
Oh.
He probably they probably in the they got a room. They probably him, Simon, and that other motherfucker.
Californication basis.
Who's that other motherfucker?
Yeah, they gotta restructure their strategy.
I like the Red Hot Chili, the Jazzy. That's the second song you said. You must like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, because that's the second song you had said about that they had on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like them too, to tell you the truth. But yeah, Californication, and then what was the other song you said? Was it Under the Bridge or some shit like that? Which is, I love the video, but yeah, Californication. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hell yeah.
Y'all niggas want to get in the white bag?
What you talking about, nigga? Want that powder? Talking about that powder, boy?
Talking about the music, nigga.
How about the music? Cause I said the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away
I
now.
listen to the white music.
You do?
Yeah. I'm just listening to fucking rap, nigga.
All right, all right.
I get in my white bag too, nigga.
In your white bag, my boy.
Get in my
Yeah,
white
because when
bag.
that white girl was on here, you was all I heard you come out your mouth. Beat that pussy up. Beat that. I'm like, what the fuck? What is Captain Cook saying?
Brrrr.
Don't ride the white horse. Oh God. Oh yeah, I like. Oh yes,
Do
yes,
you wanna
yes. I like her too.
ride the white pony?
Yeah,
They
I
don't
love
know
her.
nothing about that.
Uh,
But Lord, she said starting off with the state. You talking about basically your local, your national. That's considered national. No, that's not considered national. That's considered your local,
local,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because that's what's affecting you. Nothing that
Mm.
Trump is doing is affecting you. Unless you're in the military, then I'll be worried about that shit. But niggas ain't in the military.
That shit affecting your ass at the
He
gas
does,
pump.
Tony. Look, both
No,
of
it
them.
ain't, nigga. You ain't in a nigga. The nigga even said it ain't got nothing to do with gas. Ain't got. We produce more oil than any motherfucker. These
So
niggas
why the price is going up?
they lining their pockets with the fucking extra money that motherfuckers is giving them with this expensive ass gas. These states are doing that shit.
But why the price is going up?
I
Now
just
Iran,
told you, nigga, they
yeah,
lining their pockets
right,
with the
right. Even
motherfucking
Iran,
money.
Okay.
right. Even Iran said that it's because of the manipulation that the United States is doing with the gas prices. It's manipulation. Even Iran
It
said
is.
that. Well, quoted
And
somebody in Iran
it's
said that shit.
and that's because of them. That's what I said.
Oh,
They're the
Yeah, on
reason.
the local level, that's what it's doing on the local level, not on the national level.
That's what I said.
Oh, that's what you said?
Yeah.
Well, say it with your chest, little nigga.
but
I,
listen,
Nigga
no, but
over here.
nah,
listen on a serious.
you ain't
Listen
listen.
on.
You heard some other shit. I don't know what the fuck you heard, nigga.
I'm hearing a bunch of
But
fucking
listen,
mumble.
What?
You heard me, nigga.
I ain't heard, nigga,
I know, don't he? IT apartment.
talking some
uh,
bullshit.
This is bullshit.
but
Yeah.
the gas prices locally. Have you noticed it's never the same price at each gas station, especially if you're on the other side of town. I've noticed if
Yeah.
I go
Why
to
the
the
shit change?
rich side of town because it's based on the where the vicinity is. Like if I go on, I try to get my gas on the rich side of town because it's cheaper.
But it's like only like a couple cents cheaper.
Hey,
It might be like 377, and then up there it's 412. How
It
much
depends on how
difference is
much
that?
gas you buy, is how much the price is going to go up. That's what it's doing right now. If you're
Nah, I
buying a
said,
lot of gas, the price is going to stay
Milton,
sky high.
yeah, but I said, look, okay, if I go to this store because they're cheaper than that store, but they're just a quarter cheaper. What the fuck is a quarter, man? God damn.
well, nigga, $4 is $1.
Man, fuck that. Nigga, you find a quarter in your couch, nigga. An extra quarter.
Yeah, but every
I
time
ain't go.
you go to the
I
gas
ain't going
station,
there because
He
they
look
a
like he
quarter
was like,
higher than them.
every time you go to the gas station, you fill your car up, don't you?
Man, just go and do the shit and go.
See, that's what I'm talking about right
Fuck
there.
all
You
that
you
thinking,
just you just do
overthinking shit,
do stupid shit and don't think about it, and that's why you're in the
man.
predicament you're in.
That's why y'all motherfuckers is stupid.
Yeah, just do
Cause you
stupid
overthink
shit.
shit. Quit overthinking shit. You overthink shit, and then you get in a fucking argument and then the shit be over some bullshit.
Really?
Yes,
That's what it is. You think so?
yes,
You really think so? That's your opinion?
absolutely.
Accurate assessment. Accurate. But again, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, nigga.
At the end of the day,
Shit. Rico
it be
Suave.
some
Oh, girl,
bullshit.
Rico Suave's fine, girl. If you talk about the Rico Suave song, he
At
fine.
the end of the day, you still gonna be buying all that motherfucking gas, nigga.
You gonna
Gas
buy
prices went
I'm
up.
regardless.
sorry.
Gas prices went up for y'all. It didn't go up for me.
Cause you just the
Because you live in the
fucking
country? Just because you live in the
No,
country?
nuh. Cause see,
nah. He
I buy the same amount. I pay the same amount every time. I go to the gas station. I'm only
Uh-huh.
paying max $30. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
how much
okay.
gas I get. Max.
Oh, okay, okay. Right, right. Okay, gotcha,
See what
gotcha,
I'm
gotcha,
saying?
gotcha. Yeah, you see your budget, yeah, working in the budget. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you mean. It could be, yeah.
yeah.
You go there, you pay every time 50, 60, 100. Some of y'all niggas paying $100 to fill up your tank.
Well, guess what? I don't fill up my tank anymore because niggas was stealing my gas. So I bought a key to go on my thing. The niggas were popping it off. They was
Yeah.
popping the key thing. I'm like, fuck you. I'm only so, you know what? I just like put, $15, $20 in that bitch. But yeah, I love I miss filling up my shit, but they be stealing gas.
For what? What are you filling it up for? Is there some kind of
Like,
quota you got to fill?
well,
Just
no, because I travel. I was traveling back and forth to work for like 30 miles and shit like that. So I just filled up someone. It's just conveniency, but nah. When they were stealing my gas, But yeah, but I understand your concept because now since I put less in, it's just it's better all around. So I understand the concept of you only spend 30 a set price because that's what I do now.
to a half a
Yeah.
tank.
Because
Um,
are you traveling out of town? If you're not traveling out of town,
yes.
you should know how much you need to get back and forth for a couple of
True
days.
that.
You don't have to fill
True
up every
that.
time.
Right.
See,
Right.
a
Right.
lot of
Right.
y'all
Right.
got V8s. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Them big
I try to
V8s and shit. And if you're driving a truck,
This is
see, I got a 4-cylinder little Jeep.
678. Oh, you got a 4 cylinder. Oh shit. $30 to fill it up.
Man, I don't even pay that much to fill that bitch up. I've been driving this
What?
gas for the past 3 weeks.
Oh shit.
I don't just drive unnecessarily. I don't go places
Oh, okay.
to joy rides if that makes sense. Because I know people that they'll be sitting at home and they'll just be like, "Let's go for a ride." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah.
hey,
Right, 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 right,
I
right.
don't, I don't drive like that either. I don't drive unless you know what I'm saying. Sometimes it be like 5 days. That nigga drive.
2712.
Yeah, because
Louis still
if
gas
you ain't
can.
got
Remember
no
his name?
business to go take care of, or you ain't going to work,
Yeah, fuck that. I
Right.
can't. I hate driving. I hate that shit. That shit is irritating.
it is
I wish I
irritating.
didn't have to, cause that motherfucker got to pay insurance. I'll be like, man, I ain't even fucking drive that much. Paying
And
this
these
goddamn
motherfuckers
insurance.
love gas. If gas prices go down, food prices will go down. Food prices go down, then motherfuckers will spend more money in the economy. They literally don't want you to spend money in the economy.
Mm.
That shit is stupid, huh?
Yeah. But see, that's because we're not holding these people accountable for their actions.
So how
They
can we
need to
hold
get
them
their
accountable? Like March? Like I mean, how can we hold them accountable? Because protesters don't seem like doing the
Nah, you
protesting
don't
really
protest.
work.
You you protest with your money.
Mm,
See?
mm.
A lot of people think you gotta go out there and march in the street and be seen and all that shit. Nah, you ain't gotta do none of that. You protest with your money
Yeah.
because that's they respect that more than they respect
Yeah.
yo, you know, you motherfuckers standing around and shit in front of their buildings or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hit
But
them
you
in the
start
pocket.
making them they business suffer, shit, the niggas start listening. I'm telling you. They
Yep.
start trying to figure out how they gonna fix the shit. And that's what you want them to do. You don't want the motherfuckers to
I just
That's it. That's it.
you don't
Hit
want
them
them to
where hit them where it hurt.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because most people they don't know what they want. That's why we go through this shit. They don't know if they want the economy to work right. They don't know if they want their city officials to stop crime. They don't know what the fuck they want. So
Right.
it makes them unorganized.
Wi-Fi.
Unorganized.
First, you got
They
to know
just
what you want. If you know
just
what you
like
want, then you'll have a solid idea of which way to go with your
right.
decision making. And see,
That's
we got
like
a lot of people that are working in unison against
that's
everybody
like
else.
that's like shooting without a target.
Yeah. So if you're
What
looking
do
at gas, right, and you know that gas has a shelf life, what do you do when you want things to be cheaper? You make you make motherfuckers put it on retail, right? You make motherfuckers lower the price.
Mhm.
Grocery stores do it. They can't keep the same meat on the shelves, so they got to get rid of that shit in a timely manner. When they can't sell it at the suggested price, they lower the price.
Reduce for
Because
quick sale. Reduce
exactly
for quick
to
sale.
reduce the sale, right? You're right.
it's
Quick sale. Shit, quick sale,
supply?
right?
Quick sale, yeah.
Yep.
So gas is the
Motivational.
same way. But if you're constantly buying it at a higher rate and they have little left over, that
Yeah.
means they're constantly re-upping or they're constantly replenishing their resource to charge you that higher price. But if they're not constantly replenishing, that means that the refineries that sell them the gas ain't selling none either.
Right.
So they're the ones that's going to pressure the gas stations in these states to fucking lower the price because they're like, if we're not moving gas, we're not making money. So they would say, you guys need to get rid of that gas at your gas station because we have all this gas at the refinery. We need you guys to buy. And they're gonna
Yep.
say, well, ain't nobody buying it at the price that we selling it for. Well, lower the fucking price, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We need you to move that gas so we can move our gas. That's the domino effect you
Yeah, it
want to
does it
create
on a
with your
horse
money.
with a name.
That's how that stock market works.
Yeah, so you want to influence it with your dollars, not with your physical body. And that's like anonymous. If motherfuckers start doing it, they don't even have to come together and organize. All they got to do is just do it. Just stop buying so much fucking gas. Get only as much as you need. And then motherfuckers will be looking at it like, hey, the gas company said that we need to buy gas because they got so much over there at the refinery, but we ain't selling as much. And
Yeah.
they would be like, all right, well let's make it cheaper. And they're gonna lower the price to get rid of the old gas because I'm telling you, this shit
Mhm.
will go bad.
Yep.
Hey, do you think I be seeing a lot of gas stations with their pumps fucked up? I'm like, what the fuck? Or I said, what? Or are people buying more gas now since because these trucks be coming in at least? I mean, over here by this little convenience store. I mean, this is like 2 times
You
a
know how
week.
they
I'm like,
do. They be
damn.
Yeah,
panic
because
shopping.
yeah, you got motherfuckers was filling up garbage bags of gas because they talking about some think there's gonna be a shortage. Let me tell you something. As long as your state is pulling oil out of the ground, there's always gonna be gas available. And see, this is the frenzy that they put motherfuckers in, and it's through suggestive programming. Hey, so what made motherfuckers think that toilet paper during COVID was the most fucking important thing in the world? What made them think that? I better hurry and get some shit paper. If I don't get this shit paper, I'm gonna
Power
have
up.
a miserable fucking life. And niggas went on a shit paper frenzy. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
I was
Power up.
watching on YouTube people actually fighting over toilet paper.
Yeah,
saying? Like, come on, man. You motherfuckers are insane.
hey, that's the power of suggestion.
That's the power of a bunch of idiots working in unison to change and be counterproductive to the fucking economy. And we don't even recognize it. They doing it to us, and we ain't trying to counter it. It's like we're like turning a blind eye to the bullshit. When they started doing this shit with the toilet paper, guess what we should have did? We we should have told motherfuckers, why the fuck are you? We should have started shaming them. I'm telling you. You mean to tell me you got a garage full of fucking toilet paper? You must got the shits. We should have started doing all of that shit to them.
You know,
Keeping
but
it
they wasn't
fucked.
fighting. But Lord, they was not fighting in Captain Crunch. They was not fighting over Lysol or anything. They was fighting over
I
toilet
know.
paper.
Toilet paper.
Toilet
Somebody
paper.
should have told him, get your shitty booty ass out of here. You
Y'all
need
ain't
toilet paper
worried
that
about
bad, you gotta
man.
fucking fight over
Right.
it? Go wear a diaper. Crazy, man.
I'm
But
just
look,
laughing because I remember. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
she
ahead.
ain't gonna be
No,
able
go
to
ahead.
wipe her ass. What kind of thinking is that?
the kind of thinking, bro, that
Uh,
we can
what?
change if we just fucking gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker with all the hand sanitizer. Man, we should have been making fun of him like we made fun of a Diddy. This nigga had 1,000 bottles of fucking hand sanitizer, and Diddy had 1,000 bottles of fucking baby oil. Who got made fun of the most? Diddy. This nigga over here, what is he doing with all them hand sanitizers? Taking a bath in that shit? Man, that shit was so fucking stupid, and we let the
Whoa,
niggas get.
whoa, 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 whoa! I missed that. Hand sanitizers. What? Oh, I'm okay. I am
Man,
slow
there was
right
a
now.
nigga who had a whole warehouse full of hand sanitizers. Ended up getting in trouble for it.
Yeah, these
Oh.
motherfuckers was buying all the sanitizer and the fucking alcohol and shit, bro.
Yeah.
You couldn't find nothing.
You see how they shamed everybody that wasn't going for the shit? You didn't want to wear a mask. They shamed you publicly. We
Mhm.
should have been
Mhm.
shaming them motherfuckers. We should have been making fun of them, telling them, look at your dumb ass with that muzzle on. Take that fucking muzzle off. I bet your breath stink under that mask. We should have been making fun of them motherfuckers. But no, we let them
Gotta go 1,000 miles, right? Mhm.
hassle us and
Mhm.
make us feel like dumbasses because we didn't want to put a rag over our face and breathe under pressure for fucking 8 to 9 hours a day.
Niggas thought that shit was real.
Yeah, and then we had niggas, look at this, nigga making custom or designer masks.
Yeah, then they started doing all that
Nobody
shit.
made fun of them.
Yeah, that's when I was like, man, hold up, man, this shit, nah.
You got niggas with Gucci masks.
Yeah, that shit
And,
was
and
like,
look,
Hey,
niggas thought that was cool.
they was trying, yeah, nigga, come on with that shit. Nigga
Man,
got
look,
Nike
I had
masks
an
and shit.
employee. I had one of my coworkers at work. He thought he was so cool. This nigga went out. He was like, "I'm not wearing a mask." This nigga went out and got a respirator. He came to work looking like Bane. I
Oh
made
my
fun of
god.
that nigga until he didn't come to work with that bitch no more. I'm like, look at Bane over there. Her. I made the voice and everything. Made fun of his bitch ass. You think you have won. He was like, now the fucking jokes are getting old, man. I was like, nigga, you the only one at work with a fucking Fallout mask
don't
on.
stop believing.
I
I
trolled
love
that nigga
Journey.
and he
I
stopped
love
wearing that
Journey.
motherfucking mask.
People gonna be dummies.
Don't stop
Yeah, man.
believing. Oh, you gonna make me listen to some Journey? Damn. Okay, go ahead. But
That nigga came to
yeah,
work
yeah.
with a
I mean, I
goddamn
know people. I know, right, Captain. Go ahead. Go ahead,
that
girl.
nigga came to work with a goddamn uh what's that nigga Star Wars looking came to work looking like
Yeah,
Star
living in a
Wars.
lonely world. Mhm.
You're not the father looking ass.
Yeah, this nigga
Dark
over here,
Vader.
look. Yeah, he thought that shit was so cool. I turned that shit around on his dumb ass. I'm like, I hope you don't think everybody at work gonna go out and get a respirator like you, huh? You think you think you're starting a trend up in here, buddy? It's like you look stupid. I bet it's so hard to breathe right now that you're fucking delusional. And he was like, oh man,
mm.
tired of the jokes, buddy. And he never came to work with that bitch again after like 4 days of that shit. And I was thinking to myself, see, this is how we should change these motherfuckers that are retarded into
Hey,
normal people.
you see now they shame Trump.
Go nowhere. But
It's that nigga. That nigga came on what was that uh Twitter and shit with a goddamn like he was Jesus and shit.
Oh yeah. So y'all gotta
Man,
realize,
he hurried up and took that shit down. They told that nigga, hey, take that shit down.
you know what he was doing? He had got into it with the Pope fucking a week
Yeah,
before that. And yeah, he was like he disapproves of the Pope because the Pope disapproved of him and all that shit, right? And
yeah,
so he thought he was being funny with that shit. And that shit blew up on his dumb ass.
yeah. They
oh,
wasn't
he was
feeling that.
mocking. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
mocking him, huh? Mockery.
Because look,
Mm.
the Pope think he fucking God too.
Yes,
Nigga.
he does. Yeah.
Yeah, that
yeah.
nigga
They
think he God.
yeah the
He's
Catholic Church. They got some dirt on their ass too.
well, they're like the modern day Sadducees and this Pharisees, basically.
Yeah, they're not the true church either.
Oh my God, that's my mom's favorite song, White Snake. Here I go again on my own. Here I go again on my own. But
Man, hey,
Like,
that's hey,
relive your childhood though.
that's
Yeah.
my shit though. Yeah, that shit made me when I was a kid. I
Jazz is
remember
bringing up
all
these
the songs.
songs.
Hey, I used to hear that shit when my dad we was going to work. I'd be it'd be on the radio.
Well, if you ever saw the video, the girl in the video was his girlfriend, right? I think she's sort of famous. I think she married later on. She married a baseball player, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
was the one who took off and she took off her stiletto and started beating him, the baseball player, with that stiletto. So all these women started to do that and shit, taking off the stiletto and hitting the guy. But that's
Yeah,
dangerous. I mean, that
they got that
stiletto.
shit
I mean,
going.
See, look, I'll take a slap or two from a woman. But you hit me with a motherfucking high heel shoe? Oh yeah, I'm
I
gonna
love
knuckle up on your motherfucking ass.
that stiletto at that shit. I love Ricky Bobby. That's what I was trying to think of the other night was Ricky Bobby, Tallahassee. Yeah, I was thinking about Tallahassee. Yeah. Cause talking about yeah, I forget. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that was a
Yeah,
good movie too.
Ricky
Yeah,
Bobby.
I love that movie. That's funny as shit.
Mhm.
But
What is it?
yeah,
Talladega Nights?
yeah, Talladega Nights. That's right. I said Tallahassee. Goddamn. But
Yeah.
you know, it's just yeah, we have to yeah, I just I don't know. Damn. I mean, I
yeah.
When
do.
we do shit like that, we need to
Right.
realize that this
Mhm.
is it's not like regular confrontation. The
Mhm.
shit that they do, they're literally
I was listening to that
trolling
song today.
publicly.
Lean with it, rock with it.
And they were justified with that shit because everybody thought it was normal.
Mhm. Oh,
I remember when I first saw people, a large group of people wearing a mask.
yeah,
I was
in my
in my
white tee. Go ahead.
and
I thought I was on mute.
a bunch of fucking Japanese people got on the train, and and they was all wearing masks. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And they all looking at me and shit. I'm looking at them. I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody farted or something? And this was back in, I think it was like the late, mid to late 90s. But I never could understand why people would do shit like that. It's like they're afraid of everything, even a breath that they take, they're afraid of that shit. You know, it becomes like a mental illness after a while.
Yeah, fear. It's scary to see people fearing that much. I'm like, God damn, yeah. Really, because when the sniper was loose over here in DC, literally people was afraid to get gas because they thought they was gonna get shot by the sniper and shit. I mean, they was hurried up and getting gas and looking on around, and I don't got time to talk. I don't got time to talk. A reporter was trying to talk to a guy. Oh, I don't got time to talk. I got to get in my car and get out of here because the sniper's loose. It's like, God damn, yeah.
I noticed
The
something
fear.
about that actual sniper dude. He wasn't just doing that shit randomly. I think those people
That's
that
what.
he was.
Thank you.
I mean, because people aren't just available to get shot off the highway like that.
Thank you. And she said, "Okay, I'm done." Ah, yeah, no, thank you, because that's what I. That's what. There's no way he's gonna travel from here to fro shooting specifically. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm glad you said that because no one else has really said that. But I thought that I'm like, why would he travel to this particular place and that particular place in between? You know what I'm saying? It just didn't make sense. I figure it's somebody specifically that he was targeting that
It
that he
was too.
wanted to get.
I think he got the motherfuckers too.
I think he did too. I think he did too.
Yeah, he got the motherfuckers. I mean, shit. He was, I think after he did all of his little shootings and shit, then he
Let me
turned
think.
himself in. They just act like they caught him
Mm,
because the nigga had. Look, there was no way they was gonna find that dude with the way he set up, the way he was shooting them people. And look,
exactly.
you gotta think. No average motherfucker is thinking like that. You gotta be a serial killer type nigga or a hitman type nigga to be figuring out how to shoot through a hole in the motherfucking trunk of a car.
See, that's what I'm saying. He was that good that that's why I'm saying he was that good, and then he got turned down for being. He wanted to be a what you call those Navy, what do you call those special agents? Yes, 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 yes. And he said they was just doing that on purpose, holding him back because he knew he can do that job, which he you can tell he was definitely good at what he did, but he felt injustice. That's why I think that what what or you think it was something more or
I think that motherfucker was wrong by those people that he killed, and he killed them motherfuckers.
he killed them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because the average person ain't after the first couple shootings. The average motherfucker gonna be paranoid, like you was saying. But the motherfuckers he was shooting, they was just out there, like just as bold, like targeted. Or he knew where they was
Mm-hmm.
gonna be at because he was watching them,
Mm-hmm.
like doing surveillance. So he knew they were gonna be at a certain place at a certain
Mm-hmm.
time, and all he had to do
Mm-hmm.
was set up shop and wait till they
Set
get
up.
there. Almost like
Yeah.
point, point and shoot. Bam! I know these motherfuckers gonna be right here at this time because
Oh.
I know they habits,
Mm-hmm.
and he fucking waited for him. And all he did was, man, look, when you sitting and waiting for a motherfucker, and you know they coming, the only thing that's gonna save them is an act of God. I'm telling you, because
Mm-hmm.
when you waiting for a motherfucker, you got the element of surprise. I don't think that he was just out there randomly shooting people. I think that he shot exactly who he wanted to shoot because they know him or he knew them or some shit like that. You know, you can
Jazzy
tell.
said
Motherfucker that go ahead.
no, no. I'm saying Jazzy said she think that they hired him to get certain people. You think they would have did it like that? What year was that? 2000 and no wait, 2001 was it? You think they could have done something? Why you think that, Jazzy? Come on up, Jazzy, because I never thought about it like that. Shit, really.
There's motherfuckers out here that be having like life, be having vendettas against motherfuckers.
Oh, certain people.
You know, and especially if you wrong them, you know, and they know you. Look at that sheriff that shot the judge
Up,
in his
Polo.
own chambers and shit.
Uh-huh. God damn it.
That
Mm-hmm.
nigga, that nigga was eating lunch with him, hanging out with him, came back to the office, right?
Mm-hmm.
And asked the nigga, "Can I see your phone?" The judge gives him his phone. He goes through the phone, sees whatever he gonna see, and then he stood up, talked to him for a couple times, pulled out his gun and shot him. And he ain't just shoot him one time. He shot him, got down, and made sure he shot him in the face a couple times. The initial shot knocked him out of the chair, and then he got down over the man and he shot him in the face a couple times, just for good measures. Now, whatever he did to that man was enough to make that man want to kill him. You know, he looked through his phone, he saw what he needed to see, and he made up his
Mm-hmm.
mind. And that seems just like the same thing with that fucking DC sniper dude.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga had an elaborate setup. It's like he
Mm-hmm.
knew what he knew who he was gonna kill, and he also knew how he was gonna kill him. And
Right, right.
it's obvious.
Yeah, it
It's
wasn't
obvious.
nothing random. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But they painted
Mm-hmm.
it like it was. But you could tell that it wasn't.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, obvious. I'm telling you. See if they're gonna say people. I think I'm crazy, but I thought the same thing. I'm like, why would he go from he was traveling now. He was not. I'm saying 'cause if he was a sniper, he would have shoot people along the way or some shit like that. But he
Mm.
didn't. It was specific area. It was specific areas that was far from each other, wasn't it? It wasn't nothing that was like in the same town. It was in different areas, towns, states.
I heard the motherfucker. He knew exactly his escape route, everything.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
like
not
damn.
to
Yeah.
draw no attention to himself. So that means he knew where he had to be to have the vantage point and also
Mm,
to
mm-hmm,
have
mm-hmm,
enough time to be able to escape.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because you shoot somebody in broad daylight and other people around, they're gonna know where the gunshot came from. And they're gonna be suspicious of any vehicles that's leaving from that location. But that nigga, he did it, pow, and was able to get back in it, or the vehicle was able to drive away. And that boy he had with him was like his
And
adopted son or some shit, right?
What up, y'all?
yeah, 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 yeah. His opposite. His
Mal
well, no, 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 yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Malvo.
Mm-hmm.
But did what I was gonna say, lawyer. You said something about that officer shooting the other one. You
Nah,
know
he
you know
shot the
what
judge.
did what happened. The police officer who got shot was having like get-togethers with other officers, right? Come to find out when he looked through his phone and see he knew about it, but he looked through his phone and got more evidence. But the nigga found out that his wife and his daughter be going to the little get-togethers with that dude, with that whatever that judge is. So
Yeah,
that's why that police officer went back in there and shot him because they were having like diddy parties with his daughter and the wife. So that's why he shot him. That's why he shot the judge. The
yeah,
judge was having freak offs.
freak offs and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, but look, he could have went and shot everybody in the motherfucking building.
Uh-huh.
Just
They
like
got just came out. It's the documentary with Brian Nichols. Brian Nichols got a documentary out on Tubi. On Tubi though. But
mhm.
they talking about his shit too. How I'm gonna keep it real. A lot of like niggas in Atlanta wasn't looking at Brian Nichols side eye. We looked at it like it was a rebellious, but at the end of the day, a judge, innocent people did get killed, bro, in that case. So, but it was kind of like a rebellion. A lot of people in Atlanta, bro, would actually look up to that shit. I don't know why, but I'm gonna just tell you how I looked at it. They looked up to that shit. But like I say, innocent people got killed, so it ain't nothing to to glorify that shit. So that's why I say.
you're right. I mean, because what if your people would have been there and got hit?
Yeah, that's my whole point. When I watch the documentary, I'm hearing all, and then mostly the rappers in Atlanta, bro. Like, yeah, bro, nigga, da, 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 da. But I'm like, now one of y'all said rest in peace to the family member, or to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just sitting up here talking about, Brian Nichols going to courthouse, Brian Nichols type shit, like, and I'm like, bro, y'all niggas stupid as fuck, bro. But yeah, that's what I had to come up here for. That's just explain that
Mhm.
sheriff and that judge situation. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in a
Mm.
little bit.
All right. All right. Back.
Cool,
Uh,
cool. Oh, yeah.
Hey, peace. Oh wow. Shit.
I didn't know that, man. See, that
Yeah.
shed a little light on some shit. But
Yeah.
that goes to show you, man.
Damn.
We be thinking these crimes and shit be random, but they actually be having some history behind them.
Exactly.
I don't know how many times I done heard the reason why Mo 3 got got killed and shit.
Mm.
Different angles where people have their ideas about what they think happened and shit.
Mhm.
But that just goes to show you, man. A lot of these people be having histories with each other, and they are dead set on doing what they're gonna do to you. So you
I
gotta be
hear you.
careful who you gotta be careful with this shit.
Definitely. Definitely. When I watched the Columbine documentary, and when they said how they was shooting at the kids, how they bypassed. They knew who they wanted to kill. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing like random. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot up anybody anywhere. No, it was specific people.
You know, they want us to feel like
I
it
mean,
could have some kind
mm,
of randomability to it.
right.
Like the shit could be, a crazy person. But man, come on now. The shit is too coincidental. It's sort of like how that that uh Mario dude, Luigi dude, was accused of
Oh
killing that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what? What is it about that? Why? What? Do you know anything about that?
Well, I know I don't think it was a dude that they got. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. Right.
I think that the person that they looking for, man, that motherfucker long gone.
Mm-hmm. What was the deals behind that?
I think that motherfucker probably did something, probably told on somebody or some shit like that. And you look, these doctors, you gotta understand, these motherfuckers, we think of them as harmless individuals that all they
Shit.
do is try to help a person. But man, they got a secret society going on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, your medical records, doctors have access across the country that you ain't never met. They got your medical records. They have access to that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you ever come to them for a diagnosis or some shit like that, they already have one that somebody else is giving you already. You don't have The system is not what. Let's just say that the system is not like we think it is. It is way
Exactly.
more
Sadistic, right?
organized.
Yeah, it's organized, sinister. Yeah,
Yeah.
true evil. True evil.
And the medical system is not supposed to be like that. The system that people rely on for their health and all that shit. Nah, these motherfuckers is plugged in, bro. Yeah, these motherfuckers are straight plugged in. They into all of the bullshit. You know, they into the organ harvesting. They into the adrenochrome. Why do you think these people get? Who do you think is making adrenochrome? Think about that. Hmm? Who do you think has the equipment to extract this shit out of a living human and put it inside of a medical valve for motherfuckers
Mm,
to use medicinally or
mm-hmm,
recreationally? Think about it. That's
mm-hmm,
not no average shit for an average motherfucker to do. It ain't like
mm-hmm.
crack and meth and shit. This is a particular substance that is created in a certain part of the brain. You
Right.
get a nigga on the street trying to get some adrenochrome, he might not. He might fuck it all up and give you some pus or something. And now you all fucked up because you thought you was having you some adrenals and you end up with some pus. So the shit that these guys are getting and using is medical grade. And who makes medical grade shit? The medical people. So if these people are utilizing this substance and they're being issued it or they're purchasing it in like a container that physicians would use to house their medicines in, then the people that they're getting it from, in my opinion, have to be physicians, have to be medical people. You know, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
just thinking that these people, their secret societies are they don't they don't discriminate. They do whatever the fuck they want to do, and if you just happen to get involved in it, you know, you better keep your motherfucking mouth shut.
Basically,
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
And loose lips sink ships. You
Mm-hmm.
going down with that bitch. They'll rather sink your bitch ass before they let you sink them. And that's what I think that shit with the Luigi dude was all about.
Mm-hmm.
Because that shit was too convenient.
Very.
You know how the motherfucker got there and how he left? He got there on a bike.
You on a bike, yeah.
Yeah, so he knew exactly where to go. And taking a bite is putting yourself at a greater risk because what if the cops see you? That means that he had to know the cops' routine in the city in order to give himself enough time to get away on bike. Come on, man.
And then he knew
Nobody,
what time, knew where he lived at, and what time he gonna come out that door.
yeah,
Golly.
he was calm when he did that shit. That means that he was organized. He had a schedule.
Yeah.
He knew how much time he could do this shit. And see, what gets me is that he did it in front of the cameras. And that's what
Mm,
lets me know right there, a motherfucker that do some shit like that, he not no amateur. Because
right.
he did it in front of the cameras and they ended up getting the wrong motherfucker.
Yeah.
They
Right.
ended up
Right.
getting the wrong nigga.
Yeah. Missionary. Those missionaries. They call them. Don't they call them like a missionary? Well, he could be. Well, anyway. Yeah. 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 What they call those assassinations of missionaries, right? Don't they call them missionaries?
Oh, missionaries.
Yeah, they call them when they're professional
Oh,
hitmen. But
mercenaries. My bad.
mercenaries. My bad. No,
Yeah,
mercenaries. My bad. I
I'm trying to think what you might have been saying. But
was
yeah,
like,
that's what I think. I think that motherfucker got hit by a motherfucker that knew what he was doing and did it in
exactly.
front of the camera so they can have some type of identifier, some type of MO, like how the motherfucker
She
might look.
said that she makes sure
But
a lamp or a hit was attached so she could sell them.
I don't know
What do you
how
mean?
they found Luigi.
Right. Yeah. Well, you know what? Um, what do you think about when they use these fall guys? Same thing with Martin Luther King, JFK. These fall guys. You think they know what they are? They willing to be a fall guy, or they just pick people with mental illness to do? How do they get these fall guys?
Well, I mean, when the cops come and get you, they literally ain't gonna be listening to what you say. You know what I'm saying? But they're not gonna give you the opportunity to say other words. You know what I'm saying? So if you do get a chance to get in front of a crowd of people and you say, I'm not the one that did this shit, that's gonna, set off some type of awareness in people. And I think these awarenesses is what they don't want. They don't want everybody aware that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Meaning like they got the wrong motherfucker and you're talking about life or death here. You picked the wrong motherfucker for a crime, you just now destroyed your credibility. So they're not gonna let that motherfucker, communicate outside with people so he can
Mm-hmm.
start stirring up doubt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they keep that motherfucker under wraps. It's almost like a kidnapping. That's what the
Mm.
cops are literally doing.
Right. Okay.
It's like
Okay.
a kidnapping. They don't know who did what happened. This is their best guess. They're not gonna, put doubt on themselves that they're not the professionals that they are, and they're just gonna hold on to a motherfucker and make them have to prove their case
Mm.
straight up.
Mm.
Or unless they get another motherfucker, then they'll let them go. It's like they gotta hold on to what they got, or else they
Mm.
don't got nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're not going to say, "Hey, we got the wrong guy. Let him go." It's not
Yeah,
going to happen. Yeah.
because now what are they gonna work off of?
Right.
They're gonna try to prove their case on this motherfucker right there. Hopefully somebody will come forward and give up some extra information. But with a professional, that's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
Right.
nobody don't snitch on no professional because they know that's sudden death.
Right.
So unless they got this nigga on camera and they got evidence that he did it, the person that actually did it and got away with it will never be found. Yeah, you won't ever be found.
Wow. Mm. Yeah. That. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think that's not random. I mean. Yeah. That sniper case. I want to ask you. Why do you think he brung his stepson involved in that? What do you think that was all about?
Because it's personal. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? Sins of the father type shit. It's personal.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not going to involve my family in something, in one of my beefs. But if it's a family issue and everybody's aware of it, yeah, my boy, if you wanna take this nigga out, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this nigga out.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see people using their kids, or even if it's adopted kids, to do shit like that, you better know that shit's personal. because not only is he risking his freedom, he's risking that kid's freedom too.
Mhm. 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 And that's what I said, that a lot of, I think a lot of you're gonna see a lot of kids killing their parents, because what I've been noticing is that um sometimes these parents, they be in these societies and they sell, well, sell the soul, to sell the kid's soul to these societies young, and then when the kid grow up, he's a part of something that he can't get out, or they can't get out of. And I've been noticing that shit's been happening a lot more, but
Well, a
they're not
lot
going
of
to say
these kids don't
anything.
want to get out of it. You just gotta face the facts. A lot of these kids stopped being victims a long time ago.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
So to kill somebody, it's not
Mhm.
something a kid does. To kill your
Mhm.
parents is definitely not something a kid does, especially one that's attached to reality. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you think
Uh,
about the Melendez brothers? The Melendez brothers, they killed their parents. There's a reason why they're not just stupid together. You know.
well, you gotta understand, them boys was raised in, because we ain't getting the whole story. You know, they said that the father was molesting them, right? At least that's what the
Yep.
movie was about. But
Mhm.
I think that could have been possible, and as well as the mother as well.
Mhm.
So they could have been both doing that shit to him. You
Right.
know, why kill them? And see, killing your parents, violently,
Mm.
the
Mm.
violence is
Right.
what shows the deep rooted hate. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
They
Yes.
really hated their parents for whatever they did to them, and that shit festered and festered and festered because they was adults when they did this shit. They could have did this
Yes. It
shit when
was
they was
adults.
younger. Yeah.
Exactly.
But what two adult men, right, team
Mhm.
up to kill their mom and dad?
Mm. Right.
Them niggas was still living at home. So that goes
Right.
to tell you the mental capacity they had. They were
Yeah,
like,
that nigga was bugged out, boy.
yeah, they was like still had the mind of an angry teenager. As adults, they could have left and never came back to their parents and never saw them again, and dealt with it like that. But nah, them niggas stayed with them people until they built up enough courage to fucking blow their heads off. And that's what they did. Yeah. And see, that right there is if you was a religious person, you would say was the demonic part of it, the premeditation behind it. But that's literally what a person that has gone through some type of psychotic life would
Mhm.
would do to another person. That type of shit
Right.
like that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And look, the mother and the father, they didn't even. You can tell they knew it was coming.
What?
They didn't. The people did not try to get up off that couch. The mom didn't even try to get up when the husband was shot. You know what I'm saying? It was like,
Mm.
wow, and fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You got me.
Mm.
You got to pay the piper. That's what it was.
Oh, they was that they was adopted. Oh, I
I
didn't know
don't
they
know.
was adopted, Jazzy. Jazzy said they was adopted.
I don't know.
Damn,
And
that's
if
probably
that was
even
the
worse.
case, yeah, if that was the case, shit. Yeah, they had a deep rooted hate for them people. But that's how this shit be, man. I mean, mm, you gotta understand nowadays, this generation now, it is easier to let go of things versus back in the day. You know, back in the day, people had more of an attachment to things. They had more of an, an affinity for shit, personal shit, family shit. Nowadays, man, people don't give a fuck about their family. You know, that's just the hard truth, hard facts about it. Because if they did, they wouldn't do some of the shit that they do. I think when people did have a reason to be suspicious of their family members, they didn't. And that right there was like the opening for this type of behavior to occur. Because if them people would have had an innate fear of them boys, they would have they would have never got caught slipping like that. Especially knowing what they was doing to them.
Mm.
And you know, if you fuck somebody over and you see them, you know there's a big possibility, man, that you could fucking get killed by them.
Mm.
So that's the thing that I didn't get. Knowing that they didn't try and get away was almost like an admittance of guilt, tell you the truth. You come
Mm-hmm.
in shooting at a motherfucker and you don't
Mm-hmm.
blow their head off right off the bat because they shot their parents multiple times.
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, like the first time wasn't enough.
Right. Overkill.
Uh huh. But if a motherfucker shoot you and you ain't dying from the first shot, you gonna try to get away. At least jump up off the motherfucking couch. You know what I'm saying? The niggas
Mm-hmm.
didn't jump up off the couch. They sat there and took that shit to the head.
Mm. Mm.
I don't understand how people could make decisions like that and just, like, fuck, man, that's a rough decision to make, man.
Bro, you know how much self hypnosis it talks, how much it takes to talk yourself into killing somebody? Think about it. You know, people that's doing this shit, they know what they're doing. And they're justifying it to themselves. Especially if a motherfucker ain't did nothing to you and you killing them because you mad at them. You know, people contemplate this shit all the time. So it ain't like it's a spur of the moment type shit. And I'm gonna go off on a limb and say, I think most murders are contemplated before they're carried out.
Mm.
The
East
majority, I'm gonna
Texas.
say the majority of them.
The majority of them. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, cause that believe it or not, man, I don't think there's cold blooded motherfuckers like that. I do think that people have a conscience
Mm-hmm.
and shit like that. You know, and that shit does bother them, but to hypnotize yourself like that is real. You know, like laugh now, cry later type shit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are going through that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's gonna be your people that suffer from late stage PTSD and type shit. They're gonna be the motherfuckers that commit these murders, and in the late stages of life or in the late stages of growth, they're gonna start to be mentally affected by it. You know, because we're not animals, regardless of what people think. You know, men are not animals, but we are really good at stuffing shit down, like you know what they call it, suppressing shit. We're really good at suppressing shit.
Like I thank God I ain't fucking kill nobody out there. Like I almost killed somebody one time. Like fucking thank God the bullets wasn't in the gun. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. When I was young, I used to be wilding out, and so we got into some beef in the hood one time, and shit. This when I used to be a bug out, and my friend started shooting, but we had a revolver. You heard? So yeah, shit. I don't remember him shooting all the bullets though, but he had a revolver. You know how in a revolver the shells stay in the gun. So he already had shot a couple shots. So I seen some ops or whatever. So I went and got the gun and I tried to go kill this nigga. Shit, I put the gun to his head, clicking that shit. I'm looking at. I was so confused looking at that shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this gun? But he had shot all the bullets already. You know what I'm saying? Thank God. Thank God he did that shit, bro. Cause I would be in jail right now, my nigga. You heard? Cause the
Mm.
fucking police came right after that shit, son. I
But
mean,
not
like,
only that, you would have been dealing with that shit too.
hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, son. Like, yo, yo, shit, man. Just thank God, son. Thank God it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't one in there, son. I just kept clicking too. I'm like, what the fuck? Clicking that shit. Like, and I was so confused. Like, why this shit ain't working? And then I realized, like, oh damn, this is a revolver, my nigga. This nigga done shot all the shots. And I opened it before I went. Well, I went in the car to get it, and I opened it and looked, make sure they was in there before I left. You know what I'm saying? Word, son. Thank God,
Right,
son. There was no bullets in that gun. Thank God, bro.
right, right, right.
See, a lot of people think that being being locked up is the worst part of dealing with
When you catch a body, right?
dealing with shit like that. But it's not the locked up part. In some way, people feel that's justifiable for themselves, straight up. And I noticed that, man. It's like they come to the realization, like, yeah, I belong in here. I belong for what I did. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna own up to that, and that it helps them to deal with what they did.
Yeah, they be forgetting the whole part that the person is dealing with internally on the fact that they took somebody's life, and a lot of times it happen when you're young. So you grow older and smarter, and then you realize like, damn, I did some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit eats you up. Like you be like, damn, I made a quick decision that cost me my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I used to be a bug out back then, my nigga, when I did that shit, son. I really was out here wilding, son. Fucking thank God it wasn't no fucking bullets in that gun, my nigga. Like, shit, that's one of the stories. That shit, I just remembered that shit happened, yo. Like, damn, son. And so much police came right after that. That nigga would have been dead in the middle of the street, and I would have been sitting right there with a gun in my hand, red handed. Like, shit.
You know, that would have been done of your
Yeah, they would have hit me with a
life.
premeditated, too.
Hell yeah, and that would have been the end of your proverbial life too.
Like, fuck, nigga. I kept clicking that shit. Then we ran off. We put that shit back in the car, and then we came back out. When we came back out, that shit was flooded with police. Or
Yeah,
And
18. You're right. Oh, I'm sorry. 18 said they had nine, but yeah, if you catch a body, you have the person who you killed has a right to come and fuck with you after you did that to them. Yes.
hey yo, my friend was arguing with me all night that night. Hush, why the fuck you do that shit, nigga? I already shot the bullets, nigga. Like we almost got into a fight that night because that nigga kept bitching about that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, and look, you would have inadvertently got him too caught up.
Hell yeah. I think maybe that's why he was upset, but about that shit so much. Like I did some gangster shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas kept talking about that shit. Like, yo, like they was talking like I killed somebody and shit. But
And literally, you were willing to.
because he was trying to say that I knew he wasn't in there, but I really didn't know, bro. I really didn't know, son. You know what I'm saying? He thought like I pulled a stunt, like you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I ain't
Oh,
pulling
See
no
okay.
that?
stunt, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. So you did you think that okay, what you experienced, do you think people was hyping shit up, like hyping it up to you to, build that, was they hyping you up in between times before you actually pulled the trigger?
Hell
Or was
yeah,
it
hell yeah,
that's
hell
crazy.
yeah, nigga.
That's
Hell
crazy.
yeah. One of my best friends, God bless his soul, he dead now though. He died in a car accident. But he used to stay hyping me up to do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that. And now I think about it, that's one of the reasons I went and got the gun. That nigga was right in my ear, walking with me to the car. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't realize that all the bullets was going evil. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
He was like, "Yeah, come on, let's clip these niggas." But it was me doing
What?
everything.
Like it's wow.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, let's go do it, but you the one pulling the trigger. Oh wow.
yeah,
Oh
yeah. Let's go do
God.
it. But I'm the one doing it.
Mm.
Word.
Mm.
God saved me that day. Word.
Definitely. Definitely. You must have somebody was praying over you.
Hell yeah, son. Cause my dumb ass was just with it. I was drunk too. I was all tipsy and shit.
Oh.
Nigga, I was about to catch a body that night. And that shit was clicking. And it was some
Mm.
niggas that I used to be cool with. Some niggas that I used to be cool with. Fucking
Mm.
shit. I was in jail with some nigga, a couple years later, right? And he was telling me he was there that night, and he was like, nigga, ever since that night you did that shit, y'all the reason. He's like, you the reason that we got guns, that we started using guns and shit from that night, nigga. So that shit, fucking shit, that made some other niggas start using guns and shit. Or
Mm-hmm.
nigga was telling me that shit when I was in jail with him. He was one of the niggas that we was beefing with that day, but we wasn't cool. I met him in jail. He was mad cool, so we just got mad cool. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling me about that night. I'm like, damn, you was there? He's like, yeah, nigga, I was there.
Mm.
Like, wow, you saw the
What
whole
was the
shit.
beef about? What was it? Was it something serious or was it
Some
something petty?
blood and crip shit.
Oh, blood and
Blood.
crip. Oh, yo, Paru, you Paru, or was a Paru?
No. New York. We don't got parus in New York. We got all types of other sets and shit.
Mm.
I was a GKB back then.
Okay.
We fucking yeah, it was some crip niggas. That was I mean, there was some party near our neighborhood, but they was from another neighborhood and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of my friends call bodies, and them niggas always talking about how they be dealing with the spiritual aspect of them killing somebody. They
Yeah.
always be talking about that shit.
There's a spiritual aspect after the person you kill legally, spiritually has a right to come and do whatever they, basically fuck with you. Yeah. I think up to 10 years or some shit like that.
They always
I
say the
remember reading it
demons.
once.
They be saying shit like the demons is fucking with them, and like be with them. I be with them some
Mm-hmm.
days. They be like, yeah, demons is fucking with me today. They be saying shit like that. They be saying all types of shit.
Them demons be riding that boy.
I got a couple friends who never got caught for bodies. I got a couple friends who caught bodies, got 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 25 to life for it, and got out still, got a full reversal, and I got niggas that did their time for their shit and came home. All
Mm-hmm.
three.
Mm-hmm. And so, how are they psychologically, or are they good? They
Yeah, they mature. They mature.
Oh, okay.
They mature, man. You
Mhm.
know.
Mhm. Mhm. That's crazy.
And these are my niggas, man. I done did a lot of dirt with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just thank God I ain't never have to catch a body, but they respect me the same way because I don't. Like I done been through every episode with them. You know. So,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
shit.
Right. Right. Mm.
But yeah, I know that shit definitely fucking eats you up. You know. Like
Yeah. I
shit.
mean, it looked like just by you just experiencing that, and you be. I know you be tripping yourself out. Like, damn, I was that close. Mm.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of situations, man. I lost a lot of friends to car accidents too, and
Damn. What's up?
some to natural causes. Like the friend I was just talking about, he died in a car
Mhm.
accident. One of my other friends, police was
Mm.
chasing them on the highway. They car flipped and that shit, it like kind of broke into 100 different pieces and shit. So they both died in the car together. I got two more that died in car accidents too. Yeah,
Damn.
word. So that's four. Four of them died in car accidents. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. It's just. Whew.
Shit, I got so many
Yeah.
tattoos on me from all my friends
Oh,
and
you
shit.
you oh you tied it up.
Yeah, I got all of them tatted. All of them. Every single one of them I got tatted.
It's my ambition, nigga.
Love
My
life,
ambition.
mama.
Huh? What'd you say, Law?
I say thug life, thug life.
The thug life. Thug life.
Dog life, my nigga.
Mm.
Like nigga, I don't be trying to glow up for that shit. Like shit, I've been working at a school, so I be bringing my friends to the school to talk to the kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, yo, I like what you doing here. I like what you doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I brought my friends to the school so they could see what I was doing at the school and shit. And I had them talk to the young to the because my principal had me do like a event where I talked to the young boys, you know. So I had to bring some people to talk. So two of my friends got a vegan business. So I had them come talk about the business, and a couple of them just came home. So I had them talk about staying away from jail, staying out of trouble, and shit like that. Yeah, so I had them come be the guest speakers, you know.
That's cool, man. Shit.
Yeah,
I didn't think they still do shit like that.
yeah, hell yeah. I mean, my principal got her own school, you know what I mean? So she be doing what she want, you know. Like they gave her, yeah, charter school. Yeah, they give her her own school. Yeah, she be doing what she want.
Who you talking about? Texas and you talking about who you talking about on the East Coast? Yeah, I think yeah on the East Coast. Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah, New York.
Yeah,
I'm in New
yeah,
York.
yeah, yeah. Some crazy shit. It really is. Oh shit. I mean, it's not worth it at the end of the day, is it?
Hell no, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. It ain't at all. Shit, man. I got stories for days, man. Like,
Oh what?
yeah, when I fucking think back,
Damn.
Like I be going in on my stories on here sometime, but I be cutting them short
Okay.
because I don't want to say all of them in one day. I
Why?
mean, I can't say all of them in one day because just if I go through one, you be like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? When I go through one, like that one just now, I
Okay.
just told you that's one, but I got way more. I got way more and shit, man. I've been through some shit, man. Seriously, I really have. Shit, shit.
It's
I look
rough
at my
out there
life
in New
like
York,
look
really.
at my life like a testimony. You know what I'm saying?
It
'Cause I was
is.
really out here. I was really out here in these streets for real, my nigga. Like my nigga was violent. Like these niggas, they was trying to be famous. You know what I'm saying? These niggas wanted to be famous. Like so, they wanted to be the most popular, the most talked about, and niggas was willing to do what it took. So that's the type
Mhm.
of niggas I grew up around. So I was being a follower though. You know what I'm saying? Like when I think about it, I was a leader, but I was a follower too. You know.
Mhm.
Boy,
But I was young. I just looked at it as I'm just being loyal to my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I looked at it in the beginning.
Man, being loyal to your friends. Wow. I hear you.
that's what they're all doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Until
I
they
like
make
how,
feelings wrong.
yeah.
But it's that type of stuff right there. I mean, that's something you got to grow out of. I mean, I don't think any kid that was out in the streets was listening to anybody talk, tell them what to do unless they wanted to do it themselves. So,
Yeah, it is something you got to grow out of. You know what I'm saying? But
you gotta find
I just wish I had like a more shit, man. I wish I had more integrity when I was younger. I had a form of integrity, but it wasn't about my own self preservation. It was just being loyal to my friends over everything else, and that shit, it wasn't healthy for my personal life.
That's the thing. As a kid, what would another kid have to be loyal to another kid for? It's not like they were doing like contract business or no shit like that. They weren't really doing that. And see, this is the mentality that we create, and it's all learned. I mean, because what would you be doing out there unless you were doing something that you saw somebody else doing, like selling drugs? Believe it or not, a lot of kids ain't doing that shit,
Mhm.
but they still act like they're living this alternative life or this ulterior life that they have to have some type of, I don't know, some loyalty to their friends other than just being friends with them.
Yeah, yeah, that's a trap into itself. It can be, my brother, he's sort of like that. He can't be alone. He always have to have a friend around, always. And it's like he doesn't even lock his door. They just walk right on in, anybody, anytime, anywhere. He just he's I said because his name is Michi. I said, why you don't like to be he alone? He said, I never did like to be alone. I'm like, I mean, I know you was a teenager, you didn't like to be alone, but goddamn, you still like that? I mean, shit. I'm I don't get it though, but I think is the personality. Is it what is that shit anyway? When a person don't like to be alone.
I remember because I was the first one to go to jail, right? So I remember when I came home and I started staying in the house and shit. Like I used to just be locking myself in the house. Like nah, I ain't going outside. I used to look at it like ain't nothing but trouble out there. You know what I'm saying? So these niggas used to pull me out the house. Like niggas would come stand in front of my house, like and make me come outside. And like that shit used to rub niggas wrong. Like, yo, what's up with this nigga? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
why this nigga don't
Mhm.
want to come outside, bro? But nigga, after I went to jail, I'm like, nah, nigga, it's better to stay in the house. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, I'm staying in the house, bro. If I don't
Mhm.
really got nothing to do, I'm gonna go outside, get caught up in some shit. Just hanging out with y'all niggas. Just hanging out with y'all niggas gonna get me in trouble, my
Oh, okay.
nigga. You
So
know what I'm
far.
saying?
Mhm.
So like, a lot of niggas used to get mad at me about that shit. But nigga, I ain't give a fuck, nigga. I'm like, nigga, as long as I got my freedom, nigga. So I had to get used to that shit, like just being alone sometimes, like just fucking doing other stuff with my time. Like fuck it, man. Like, once I start running the streets, nigga, I might go outside, I might not come back. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's just too many variables for some people to deal with. A lot of people can't deal with, the boundaries being stretched that far out. I used to feel like the further I got away from home, the more free I was. But it really wasn't like that. The further you get away from home, the further away your protection is. All your
Exactly.
house.
That's what I always tell my son. I be telling him that all the time. I'm like, nigga, the further away you get from your house, that's the further away you get from your protection, your home base. I just tell him that the other day.
Mhm. A
What do you
lot
mean
of kids,
protection? What do you mean protection? What do you mean by protection?
I mean,
the
his
family,
backup, people who care
yeah,
about him, people who care about him, who really care
Oh,
about him.
okay. Gotcha.
yeah. I mean, your family will give you insight to your best interests,
Mhm.
not like your friends. Your friends, they look out for your best interests, but they don't give you insight readily. To them, it has to be for some other reason. At least that's my opinion. But your family, they're more likely to give you advice that's going to protect you.
Mhm. Mhm. Got it.
And I remember my little brother, he used to think that being at home was like, I don't know, like being a girl or some shit. Yeah. I used to ask him, I'd be like, man, why you wake up early in the morning like it's a job? Get dressed just to go outside, and do nothing. I can understand if he was going out there to play some sports and shit. This nigga would just want to go hang out, be around bullshit all the time. And that shit ultimately got his ass caught up. Uh,
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, because you just out there on the streets hanging with niggas. You don't know what they fucking did before they come out there to hang with you. You don't know who the fuck they. You don't know who they fucked over. None of that shit. You don't know who looking for them niggas. You just lumped in that shit. I was like that
Right.
at first, but then I learned my lesson like real quick.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because most
Mm.
kids don't go to a place and be trying to look for, in case something happened, what will be my escape route. Shit.
Mm.
It only took me one time to feel trapped in a situation. I was like, every time I went somewhere, I was like, yeah, something happened, I'm dipping over this motherfucking fence right here. I'm getting the fuck away from these fools. You know, and eventually I was like, it ain't even working. I always, every time I go out and hang out with these niggas, I always gotta have an escape plan. Like, what the
Right.
This nigga said that escape plane.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
you
That's some
know?
real shit. That's some real shit. 'Cause you know some shit can is bound to happen. Just
Right.
even if it's some minor shit, it's still gonna happen. Just random.
Mhm. And I used to tell my little brother, I was like, look, nigga, these niggas start shooting, I'm dipping out the back. I'm grabbing you with me, nigga. Keep up. He be like, I ain't going nowhere, nigga. They start busting, I'm busting back. I'm like, nigga. So you just gonna jump out in the way and just start shooting at nigga like you ain't gonna get shot. Fuck wrong with you?
They be thinking they Superman.
Yeah, I ain't running from shit. I ain't scared. I'm like, man, look, there's a difference between being scary and being insane, nigga.
Not when to get shot, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I don't want to get hurt. What the fuck wrong with you? But I literally low key thought that this nigga wanted to get hurt. I thought he wanted to get shot just to be able to say I got shot. And I'm like, this nigga, because he would be doing some retarded shit. And one
Right,
day he got
Texas.
what he wanted. He got what he wanted.
Hmm.
Yup, he got what he wanted.
Yeah, because you can be brought into some shit you didn't even know about. I mean, just these couple of local cases here where this boy, he got in a, was riding with his friends, but he didn't know his friends were gonna go kill somebody. No, he didn't know. And next, he's, what I'm saying, he caught up in something that he ain't know nothing about. I hate shit like that.
25 to life. Yep, my uncle was like that. 25 to life. And all he was
Can you
doing was
believe that?
joyriding.
Right.
Nigga didn't have no gun, no nothing. Somebody saw him there, saw him with the guys, saw him leave, snitched on their ass. The boys, they didn't snitch on each other, but hey, they got you there. You know, they eventually found a gun and all that shit. And it was like, all of them get life.
On your rims. Hmm.
And ain't nothing he can say about that shit. What are you gonna say? I'm a good kid? Nigga, it's too late for all that, nigga. Let them niggas take your whole life away. Oh, some bullshit. But to
Texas
have the
said,
foresight to see some shit like that though is kind
right,
of difficult for a kid. That's why you got to stay close
it
to
is.
home
Right, right,
because
right,
your
right, right.
parents they're gonna fucking give you insight, like nigga. You know, you come running home. Your parents don't give a fuck what you running from, nigga. They gonna put up the defense and get ready to strike, nigga. Yep, I had a Mexican homeboy, man. Got caught up in some stupid shit. Got his car all shot up. Got everything. The nigga had to fight his way up out of the party. His homeboys left him. The nigga ran miles to get home. Right? Got his car shot up and all kind of shit. Nigga made it home and got killed on his doorstep.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's how that shit be, man.
You know, I wonder if the nigga had like a sense of relief when he made it home, but didn't know that was like, goddamn. Made it all the way here, nigga, but shit. The niggas came and found me and smoked him right there at his house.
Mm.
Uh, that's
Yeah,
why I was always, my bad, go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I always be skeptical about, you know, getting into shit with people and bringing that shit back to my house. You know, because it could have been even worse. It could have been his mom and dad that got that shit. All of them could have got it. You know.
Right, right.
But he was just so you know so pushed to get home. It's like he knew that was the safest place for him. And shit, that could that could be
Mm.
your shit. You gotta watch not only where you're at, what you're doing, but who's fucking around when you're doing it. You know, because the world is a small place now. It's very small. And you thinking a nigga can't get you. Shit. Nigga get you.
Mhm.
That's how a lot of these guys get caught up, man. They think because they make it home, nigga, they at home base. It's timeout time. Nah, it ain't timeout time, nigga. It's sustained. That shit is never gonna stop until somebody gone.
Right.
I used to always wonder, I'd be like, God damn, you kill this motherfucker right here, right? His people gonna feel a certain kind of way, and they gonna want you dead. And then on top of that, your people gonna feel a certain kind of way, and they gonna want them dead. And it's just a constant shit, man. From one incident, all that shit could stem from that one incident. And you never know. You never know who you fucking with. You could be fucking with it.
Mhm.
And see, this is why the internet is, in my opinion, is so important. Because literally, you're supposed to be learning conflict resolution on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be able to turn it off. Most motherfuckers don't know how to turn it off. They can turn up, but they can't turn it off. And that's the shit that we need to be trying to learn. That's what this shit is all about. You know, I hear people like get into it and be talking about pulling up on each other and shit. Like, nigga, this is the place to practice restraint, nigga. You can say fuck a nigga and all that shit, nigga. Ain't nothing gonna come from that shit. But you want to get and touch a nigga. That's kind of. I mean, you haven't came to reality of knowing that that's the end result, the very very last end result, and you willing to do that over a conversation. That's crazy. That's wild to me, man. And I think that the internet should be a tool where people can learn how to resolve conflict. You know, because it gives you enough time to think about, you know, the consequences of your actions. And we
Mhm.
constantly testing each other. And this is the playing field. This is where we sharpen our tools. We sharpen our wit, our ability to deal with rejection, all of that shit, man. Anger, jealousy, and all that shit. And this is where we're supposed to do it. We're not never supposed to let this shit become part of our everyday. And when motherfuckers do that, you see the end result, man.
Mhm.
It's like a big ass experiment. That's what this shit is.
Definitely, most definitely. That's why I gave up my Instagram because it was getting hot. It was getting hot. The block was getting hot for me, and shit. I'm not saying it wasn't streetwise. It was more like dealing with witches, people who practice. You know what I'm saying? And um, it was because just like for jealousy, shit like that. And I'm like, this is, you know, just
So
I
you
better
feel like
chill out.
they were trying to cast spells on you or some shit?
Oh no, they tried to. They tried to. I felt it. I actually felt it. I since I'm protected, I felt it coming. and I felt it go away. You know what I'm saying? It was like, but it was like, okay, it was like over a nigga. It's over a nigga that I didn't even really. It just, I mean, it was crazy. It's like that's why I realized that some of these people are doing witchcraft just out of jealousy. It's like that's not that's not how you use it. That's not how you use it. You don't use it like that. Even these IFA motherfuckers, the IFA, these IFA motherfuckers.
How you
Yeah,
use it? How you supposed to use it?
I mean, not for petty things. I mean, okay, how are we supposed to use it? Well, see, I always think there's a good way and there's a okay. Let me sit. Let me back it up a little bit. Let me back it up because see, I believe there's good witches and there's bad witches. Okay, there's dark arts. Okay, so uh, how that you talking about how? What was the question?
How are you? How is it intended for you to use what they were doing? You said they were doing it out of jealousy. How were they supposed to use it? Because I
Um,
think that's exactly what it's for.
for jealousy and stuff. That's not how I research because there's laws they have to abide by when you do that stuff. There's laws. And there's like because you first of all you can't just use it on anybody because it will come back to them. They was reckless with it. You know what I'm saying?
So if they use it for positive, it won't come back on them.
I mean like for like like love spells or some shit like that.
I don't. I have no idea. Like
Oh,
to
okay.
for good or some shit.
Well, there's laws that they have to abide by if you're using that, and usually it's not just to use recklessly. You have to really, you just can't all the time just cast spells on somebody because for the hell of it, or you're going to suffer the consequences and stuff like that. I feel like they was just using it recklessly in a way because first you got to find out who you putting it on because
Mhm.
not every spell is going to work on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
But isn't it a power though, right? And what
Yes,
is
it's
what is
protection. Yeah.
power if not to use for your benefit?
What if someone is trying to protect someone or themselves? It's not jealousy. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was reading with Jazzy. Well, if I want to do harm to somebody, I'm not just going to do it for the hell of it. I got in order for it to not to come back on me,
Mhm.
I have to before I do something, I have to make sure that person protected or not because it's not going to work if you're protected. Okay. So why do it if you know that person's protected? They was just doing it on. They just. I feel like they was just doing it recklessly because like I said, there is laws that they have to abide by.
Mhm. And is these universal laws, or is this is for
Yes, yes,
okay?
yes, yes, and
So
spiritual laws.
every witch knows these laws.
Supposedly, supposedly. Now with the IFA, with the IFA, the ones that I came across, they just doing it recklessly, and um I felt like that needs to be nipped in the bud a little bit because first of all, they need to learn their lessons that they just can't just do it on anybody, and they have to be, for example, with Saul and the witch, right? That witch in the Bible, I at least can say that Saul went to. She knew and respected the laws, right? If you look at the story, right? She didn't even want to tell Saul whatever Saul requested, she didn't want to do it because she knew what they said that Do you know the Saul story in the witch and Saul?
No, first.
Oh, you don't know it in the Bible?
Talk about Saul, nigga, when he consulted with the witch.
Yeah,
Uh, started going
If you
crazy right when David was coming up.
right. But she did not want to. She did not want to fulfill Saul's request because of what they said that what she, what she was supposed to do and shit like that. Do you know Laurel?
I've never
No.
heard that story before.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to be a good example.
No, you can always tell me the story. I mean,
No, I'm not good at storytelling.
okay.
He know the story. He
um.
just don't remember it right now. He know it.
Saul was Paul, right?
Yes.
No, not that.
Yes.
Not that Saul.
No.
No,
Saul.
Saul did
Saul.
turn into Paul afterwards. Yeah.
King Saul turned the ball. Oh yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
did.
Later on.
He
Yeah.
did. He did.
Uh-huh.
He did. He did.
Mhm. Mhm.
You're right. King Saul, man, he consulted with a witch.
Yes.
Uh,
But what did Saul demanded for all the witches not to do? Remember, Saul didn't did not, I guess God told Saul. Jazz, do you know the story about when Saul? I'm trying to say specifically what did they said something about the witches not to consult the witches or eat the food or some shit like that.
yeah, you're
But
not supposed to
Saul,
consult with a witch. He went
yeah,
against God's
okay,
word.
right, and but the witch, if you look, the witch did not want to fulfill the request of Saul because of what was said. So that's like respecting the laws. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. So what did he end up doing?
He said he didn't. I think he said no. It's okay. He said it's okay. Because I think he was the one who put that law in order because that's what God told him to do. But when he was he wanted to find out. He was worried about who's going to be the next king. Was it going to be him or who else was going to be? He wanted that's basically fortune telling. Basically, he wanted to know what the future was and
Yeah,
what the
he
best.
consulted with
Yeah,
basically a fortune teller. So he wasn't, he wasn't supposed to
yeah.
do that. He wanted to find out who's
Right,
going to be the next king.
right. And what messed him up even more, he wasn't supposed to eat the food of the witch, and she fed him before she consulted him. You know, but he said it was okay and stuff like that. But at least the point I was trying to make that she respected enough not to at first not do that because of the law. You know what I'm saying? That's the point I was trying to make.
Got you. But
'Cause
he
he ended up going crazy. Like he started going crazy. Loyal. He started losing
Yeah,
his
because
basically.
mind and shit.
he ate from the witch.
Yes, you're not supposed to eat a witch's food. That's why you got to be careful who food you eat because that
It can
example.
poison you.
Yes. Well, yeah, if it's attentions. It's all just about intentions. Bad attentions, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But the IFA, I'm totally against. Because they are vampires. There's is they just like a vampirism. They go around and they steal, unbeknownst to some people, they steal people's energy through the
The
air.
tribe,
Hmm?
the Ifa
by
tribe.
using breath by using breath work by using breath work.
You talking about the tribe, right? The Ifa tribe.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Are they considered a tribe here in America? Because the Ifa in Africa is way different than the Ifa here. The Ifa
Oh,
here, IFA.
yeah. I know
Yeah,
the
they.
Ifa in Africa is a tribe, but here I think I know
Well,
what you're
yeah,
talking about. They basically are
yeah,
practicing, or they think they're
yes,
practicing that, but theirs is like kind of
yes,
witchcraft over here. And
right.
the Ifa over there are not practicing witchcraft. They're
Not
just a people.
exactly.
And the people here are
Yes.
following them and adding witchcraft to it. I know what you're talking about.
There you go.
And they
There
wear
you
those
go.
little beaded, they wear them little beaded
Yep.
necklaces and shit, and they really
Yep.
think that they African.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, I know what
yes,
you're talking
yes,
about.
yes. All they do is do it's all vampirism. All they do is want to steal your life force energy, and and some of them are really good at it too. I mean, that's you know, and they'll steal your life force energy. They'll steal your sexual, and see, they only can go up to your lower chakras. They only can go to your solar plexus, from your root to your solar plexus. They can't go to your higher chakras, but they steal your life force energy. Through the air, and then they know how to go in your dreams and do all the other shit. So it's just all vampirism at the end of the day. But let's change the subject, folks.
Vampire shit.
Well, yeah, it's vampirism, yeah, because
But they got some
once they
good
get the
stories in the Bible, man. They got some good stories in the Bible, man. People be
on.
overlooking the stories, just basically because people be acting like it's some clean cut book. Like they be like everybody in a story in a stories in the Bible sin, you know, and like it's just be going through the like they real life the shit that they did wrong, shit that they did right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the Bible is really cold cut when it comes to them stories.
hmm
Yeah, it has a lot of morality stuff in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, like Saul was a great man, but he fucked up. Even David
he
fucked
fucked
up
up.
when he got that lady husband killed.
Right, right. Hey, he put the nigga on the he put that nigga on the first on the first row, at the first line, I guess, for
Yeah,
to
put him in
kill
the
him and
front of the
shit.
army to get killed. Yeah, so he could have his wife.
Yeah.
You know, there was another story that talked about that. There was a story.
Oh, human.
There was
Okay,
a
human design.
story about King Arthur. He did the same thing to Lancelot. You know
He did
about
what?
that?
Say it again.
He did the same thing to Lancelot.
Oh, he did the same thing to Lancelot.
Oh,
Or
Yeah.
human books. The Bible and Quran
Mhm.
are human books. Okay.
So he
Okay. Gotcha.
went and had Lancelot go off to war so he can be with his girl. And then they made a thing about it. Beowulf was sort of like that.
Gateway.
yeah, Beowulf.
Hmm. But this whole thing about the
Oh,
the
Bible Gateway.
woman and the king or whatever stealing her away from her husband is is a story about uh, a man being bewitched.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you
You
said a
know,
man being bewitched? A man
yeah,
being
uh,
bewitched? You talking about King David?
King David and
Wait,
Yeah, yeah. It shit was about being bewitched too, a little bit.
wait. How can that be? Oh, wait. He just happened. She was just bathing, right? And he happened to see her.
I think he was I think she was one of them girls he wasn't supposed to mess with though.
Oh,
he saw her, but she had to be out there to be seen.
okay. Right. Okay, yeah. Seductress.
Yeah,
Got you. Yeah, and I shouldn't say witches because it was really I was dealing with warlocks. I'm sorry. I should have been more specific because it was warlocks that I was dealing with, and witches too, because they get mad when you're dealing with the warlocks that they think it's theirs. But anyway, yeah, warlocks because they be doing love spells and shit like that.
yeah, and they kind of
My bad.
they do the same thing.
Or Sheba, yeah.
They tomcat the women and shit.
Yes. Yes.
That's what a pimp was known as back in the day. A pimp was known as a tomcat back in the day.
What, a pimp was known as a tomcat? I never heard that.
Yeah, because he would bewitch the woman to get her to
Whoa.
give up her body, and then turn
Whoa.
around and get her to give it away for money.
Well, you know what? When you said that, now I know what the pimp clothes looked like back in the 70s.
Hmm.
You know, so it was so like a warlike type of clothes,
Well,
basically.
actually, pimp clothes
Cat
was
daddy.
tramp clothes. You ever seen the original tramps?
No. Uh-uh.
Oh, that's hats. Oh, all right. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Pew, pew, pew.
The pimps were the original tramps.
Okay.
And the clothes that they had was like it was like not flamboyant. Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
flamboyant
yeah,
hand me
it was
downs.
flamboyant. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, they were like the old furs that women had that they didn't want to wear
Hmm.
no more. The tramps would come along and take that shit and turn it into a fashion.
Right.
Yep. And the women would see, this is the thing, when a tomcat would come around, right? It would always be around the time frame when a woman is on her menstruation, when she menstruating, right? And at that time right there, a woman is
Right.
very emotional and,
Hmm.
affected by shit like that. And that's when the tomcat will come in and work his magic. He
Mm.
would he would woo her. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
she's
Mhm.
been all emotional, and he would, take care of her emotionally. Then when she's no longer emotionally, he would take care of her physically. And see, he was literally turning her into a nymph. That's what he was turning her into, a nymph. You know what a nymph is?
Yeah, like a nympho maniac.
Well, that's where they get the word nympho from. But a nymph was like a fairy.
Oh.
Yeah, and the only way you can get the fairy to grant your wishes would be if you could, seduce her. And then once you seduce her, you get all her treasures. She grants
You
your
talk
every
about
wish.
all of them.
Yeah, she would grant your every wish and shit. So the man would have to woo the fairy, and the way he would do that was, you know, he couldn't do it, flat out because she was, powerful, magically powerful and shit.
Right.
So he
Right.
had to wait until she was vulnerable.
Mhm.
He would have to wait until the time was right when she was, able to be manipulated. And usually it was on a cycle. He there was a time frame in which the nymph would become vulnerable, and then the tramp or the pimp would come in and woo her. And then
Mhm.
once he wooed her, gained her trust, then he was able to manipulate her.
Right.
And see, a
Right.
pimp was never known to, you know, beat up a woman. He was known to manipulate her and demean her because part of the whole thing is to demoralize her. You know, when the
Mhm.
nymph will be vulnerable, you can destroy her or you can defeat her with words. And see, that's what he was doing.
So okay, spell like spells, like a spell.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Got it. Got it.
So it's like a man can really affect a woman with the words that he say. That's why a lot of women were infatuated with the poets and shit.
Mhm. Mhm.
because they would tell a woman some words. And see, the thing is that you know why guys don't really get infatuated with singers like women do. It's because women would go and see their favorite singer and get so excited about seeing him that they would pass the fuck out faint, right?
Right.
And literally, the singer, would have control, so much control over the woman, he would be able to influence her consciousness. He can make her fall asleep just by being around her, make her pass the fuck out. Sort of like those date rape drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like they would give a woman a date rape drug and she would be so inebriated that all her inhibitions would be gone.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what they used to do with their words back in the day.
Yeah. They steal it. They steal her, and they steal it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Right? Because what they do, they steal whatever they basically want, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, and they literally poison a woman, poison her.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they used to do it. Just like the witches
Like a
would
body. Yep.
poison the men were poisoning the women with they Spanish flies and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a universal thing. You know, the woman can manipulate the man, and the man can manipulate the woman.
Right. Right. Right.
And the
Yeah.
woman was the witch, and the man was the warlock.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But the
Yeah.
power that they have, though, they're supposed to use it for their benefit.
They,
There was never
well,
supposed to be a limit to it. Like, well, at least this is what I heard. You were supposed to use it for good and evil. That the only bad part about it was once you start using it, you can't stop using it.
right. It's addicting. Yeah. It gets addicting. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well, well, not addicting. It's mandatory.
What do you mean?
The power requires use. It's like a
Oh.
drug. You know, when you take drugs,
Okay. Yes. Yes.
it
Yes.
is addicting, but it requires the use. And if you don't use it, it's used on you. It's used against you.
Okay. Okay.
It's like when a man, when he first has sex, he's always thinking about it forever after that. You know what I'm saying? He's like forever trying to, you know, get that itch scratch until he's older. When he's older, he kind of like settles down and shit. That's what it's like. So it's, the power of it is it has a price. That's the price that I heard that they said that they have to pay. The price is you can never stop using this shit. The rituals,
See that?
all that shit has to be done.
Right. But see, they're selling their soul up to that particular demon that requires that, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's like not even worth it because once that witch or warlock sell their soul to that particular demon, the demon takes. Let's say, for example, the demons want your sexual energy, right? So they go out here and they steal the sexual energy for that demon that they gave their soul up to, and they get a little reward, a little, but most of the time, it's not going to be much. The demon's going to get more of it than what they are, and then they don't have no sexual energy because the demon, they sacrifice that to the demon, right? So they have to steal other people's just to get that little bit of taste of to feel something. You know what I'm saying? Does that
Mhm.
make sense? What I'm saying? Yeah.
I mean, it does kind of like seem like it's an addiction, and you're getting something from somebody, But I don't know. It's like if they don't get it, then somebody else is gonna do it, and they're gonna miss their opportunity. So I think they really have to do this shit. Once you start, it's like once you start using these artists, it's like it's gonna be really hard for you to stop. Not only are you gonna get what you want, but you're going to open a box that can't be closed. You never even want to
Exactly.
close it. It's going to always be manifesting all the time.
Mhm. Mhm.
And it's just like when you become aware of something, you can't never stop seeing it. You can't never be aware of, stop being aware of it. You know? When you see somebody commit a crime that you never thought they was committing a crime, you can never stop seeing them commit it. You know? Or one of your relatives or some shit like that's doing drugs, you can never stop seeing. You're gonna always see that. Oh, that's why they acting like that. You know, look at his eyes. His eyes is red, whatever. You know, he doesn't have no money. You start noticing all the little characteristics and traits that go along with that, and that's the reality of it. You'll never stop seeing it. And then, what the good part about it as well is that if they ever decide they want to quit doing drugs, you'll be able to see the change in them, becoming better too as well. All the stuff that you checked off in your little assessment when they were on drugs, you'll start to uncheck all of that. You'll start to
Mhm.
reverse all of. You'll start seeing it, and then that's the whole thing about being able to negotiate this shit. Once you learn these habits and you grow from them, like you're able to identify and recognize shit, then you'll never be without it. You'll always have those gifts, you know. And I think we have enough to give, to tell you the truth.
To give
Everybody
too.
to give to everything, to the evil, to the goodness, to the sinners, to the saints. We have enough to give, man. We are like we never run out of energy, if that makes sense.
Oh yes, you no 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 no. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. See, there's codex, there's codes, and like I said, laws. Like if you steal someone's energy a lot, you make them weak, tired. They lose their ambition. They just go in a, you know what I'm saying? They be idle. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? And if you take advantage of that, it will be a detrimental to that person, and they don't even know what hit them.
How's it
If you don't,
detrimental? But if you take their energy and they get
yeah,
weak,
take
they're
too
gonna
much of it. Yeah.
replenish their energy and get strong. Sometimes they
Not
get
if they
stronger.
not no, not if they don't. Not if you got a whole COVID of those motherfuckers doing it constantly, and they're using it just as much as they getting it, and they always going back and getting it. You never get a chance to replenish. That's what I have been
And then that's
seeing.
that's a waste. That's a waste because now it's not a balance.
Right,
You know,
exactly, exactly.
but you're supposed to have your energy sapped. See what I'm saying? You're supposed to. That's a natural thing for
What you
us.
mean have your energy sapped? Oh hell no!
Yeah, like a
You mean
man.
thou should not
When a
steal?
when
What
a
the
man when a man's
fuck?
when you become a when a young boy becomes a man and he creates or he has the ability to create, he'll never stop being able to create.
Oh, okay, that's okay. That's in a good way. Yes. Well, I'm talking about like people who just steal your life force energy.
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
the
about people.
force that I'm talking about. That life force energy is not only the fluids from your body, but it's also the energy from your muscles. You feel wore out after being engaged in that activity, and then you not only do you feel wore out physically, but you're missing a portion of you too as well. But it's a necessary thing because you're going to replenish that source or that substance, and it's going to come back and be better than it was before. You know what I'm saying? In order to get
Okay,
it.
are you talking about? Okay, I'm trying to see what setting are you talking about because.
I'm talking about so you're talking about the spiritual part of it. I'm talking about the physical part.
Oh,
So look,
understood.
when somebody
Understood.
casts a spell on you and they're trying to sabotage you and shit, it's supposed to be, you're supposed to give that up willingly.
Hell nah.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
the
fuck
more you
no.
resist
Cause
on it, the more you resist on it, and you're not as strong as the other person, the more fucked up it's gonna be when they take it from you. You know what I'm saying?
ooh, 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 ugh.
It's like when you struggle to, it's like when you see the people struggling over the gun. If the guy with the gun initially is stronger than the guy without the gun, he gonna turn that bitch on him and shoot him. But if the guy that's struggling with the person that came with the gun and he's stronger than him, he's gonna turn that weapon back on him and he's gonna shoot him. You see what I'm saying? But if he would have just gave up, the guy that had the gun, if he would have just said, "Hey, give me all your shit," if he would have just gave him all of his shit, he would have just been robbed of his possessions, not of his soul, not of his life. See what I'm saying? Unless they're like what you're talking about, a big
Yeah,
covenant.
yeah. There's a big. We're talking about a cult, a big cult. If one member knows that, okay, oh, okay, you can steal this motherfucker's sexual energy or life force energy. The
Mm,
rest of them will come and do the and come and take it without. You know what I'm saying? They will leave you depleted. They won't give. They don't have enough time. The word on the street is there's a motherfucker who you can steal energy from, and then this a lot of them will come from
and
anywhere
what you got
and
to do
grab
is
it.
to counter that. This is what you got to do when you counter that.
Uh huh.
You got to produce more than they can take. Yes.
Nigga, I don't. You don't know these people from nowhere. You gonna try to tell me I gotta feed these motherfuckers? Then I won't have my own sexual energy because these motherfuckers took it. Oh
No, you're
hell
not
nah.
feeding them. You're not feeding them. In reality,
What
what
is
you're
it?
doing is you're casting off onto them. You know what I'm saying? They're taking your leftovers or they're taking your old and allowing you to create new.
Nigga, then you know
The
the thing
process of
about
doing
that,
that
they're never gonna be satisfied. Why should I feed a demon that's never gonna be satisfied?
because
And
remember
and
the
and that,
story about Jesus when he went and he cast the demon out of the young boy
yes,
and he
yeah.
said
Oh
those
wait. The young
demons,
boy. Wait. Hold on.
yeah,
The
listen
young
to the story.
boy.
Yeah, no, he said, these are the demons that are cast out through fasting and through prayer.
Oh God.
Now, look, most people think that fasting, right, is sacrificing. But
Uh-huh.
fasting is literally getting rid of the old shit to make room for the new. You know what I'm saying? When they were talking about fasting and saying don't eat no food, they're talking about don't
Uh-huh.
eat old food. Don't eat old food. Cast that old food to the dogs and be patient and wait for the new food, the fresh shit right off the grill. You don't get it. Do you get it? Do you get
I
it? Do you
mean,
understand?
god damn. Ah,
Do you get it?
I get it, but it's hard for me to agree with it. That's all.
When someone is stealing your energy, you're literally fasting. You know what I'm saying? They're stealing from you and you're going without, right? And that right there is going to give you the appetite for the new shit that's coming. Now, the benefit of this is the more they steal from you, the
Yeah.
stronger you get, or the better you get at replenishing your reserves.
Okay.
and the object is to create more than they can take. If that makes sense.
Okay,
You ever
understood.
heard
Okay,
somebody
okay,
say your
okay.
eyes is bigger than your stomach? You ever heard that?
Yes, yes, yes.
That's the same concept. Your eyes is bigger than your stomach.
I'm gonna hold that thought. Okay.
See,
Hold that
that's how these witches and warlocks in these movies get powerful. And they become more powerful than everybody because they create more power than a person can take, or they create more power than a person can deflect, or they create more power than a person can absorb. You understand? Those three things: take, deflect, and absorb. See what I'm saying? And now
but
you
if
become the person that's stealing from you. They become so overwhelmed with your power that they become drunkards.
yeah, they get addicted to your energy, yes.
Yeah, they become drunkards. And what happens to them? A motherfucker get drunk off power, and they eventually crash and burn on their own, straight up on their own recognizance. They will crash and burn. Motherfucker that drink too much at the bar, he end up crashing and killing himself or getting a DUI. You don't have to fucking stop serving him. If he's not smart enough to cut himself off, that motherfucker will get caught by the cops or he will crash and burn. So that's why motherfuckers at the bar don't they have like the bartenders, they have a clear conscience. They don't cut they Patreons off and stop them from drinking. They allow them to practice free will. That's a form of witchcraft.
Right, but see, that's doing it within the codes, the codex and stuff like that. But if they're doing it in a way where when they steal your energy and they use you as a dumping ground, like let's say for example, they give you their bad energy, exchange it for your good energy. See, now you're breaking codes. You're breaking the law because that's not how it's supposed to be. If you do it in the way within the law, yes, it could be something beneficial. But if you're doing it in other type of way that is going to be a detrimental to you, see now that's where it goes wrong.
And you guys don't even realize, y'all, what you're quoting right now is what real
Oh,
Christians
thank you,
learn.
Texas.
Straight up. What real Christians learn. They learn how to do the proverbial turn the other cheek. You
Okay,
think a motherfucker turning his cheek when you slap him? Pow! You think he
right.
turning his cheek so you can slap the other side? No, he's going with the slap, almost like a reflection. And you think you done knocked this nigga head off. But he didn't swung and went with the slap so bad, he didn't turn the cheek so bad, right? That you didn't just grazed him enough. And then in return, he's gonna knock the shit out of you. See what I'm saying? It's like a boxer going with the punch. He's like doing a grades. You hit him, but not as hard as you think you did. And now he has the opportunity to counter. And see, with boxing, it's like a give and take type thing. Who can take the most damage? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna trade punches. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna set you up. Can you think while getting hit? You know, you're gonna hit me, and if I can think and at the same time react, then I can beat you every time. But if you can't do that, then now you become overwhelmed, and then that's how they
Hmm.
knock you out and shit. But it's good. I mean, it's good to talk about shit like this, but
Hmm.
execution is a motherfucker.
Hmm.
That's what a lot of people hurt. They so busy trying to protect themselves and not be hit that they never have the opportunity to hit back. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what you're doing when you're saying, I don't fucking feed these people. No, you let them eat as much as they can. Go ahead,
Uh-huh.
gorge out on that shit. Because I got enough to burn. You know?
Okay.
So when the motherfucker talking about something, they stealing your energy. Well, nigga, it's because you got low energy, nigga.
Mm.
If you got enough to give, nigga, they can steal all they want. They still can't affect you. But if you got you got a small tank, then the nigga can take a little bit from you and you don't eat. You know what I'm saying?
Because
That
just like when the oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, I'm saying just like when uh that woman touched the issue of blood, touched the touched Jesus, and Jesus said, "Who touched me?" He felt that energy leave him.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He felt that. you
So look,
know.
check it out. What did you know? What that story?
Oh, Lord, bring his ass back here, cause this is woo. I don't know about that. Shit, I always thought that I should not steal, and shit, nigga, stealing my energy without me. I mean, damn. So maybe he could teach me something else. Was that him? Oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay. Got you.
I don't know what happened.
All right,
I got kicked.
okay.
I don't know what happened, but I still remember what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So the the part about when they were when she touched him, she wanted to be healed, right? That story right there, and she knew if she just brushed up against him, that the healing would occur. Now that right there is talking about measures. You know what I'm talking about? Measures. How much
Right.
does it take for you to be satisfied? Some people it only takes a little bit. For some people it takes much. It takes a lot, right? So when that lady brushed up against his clothes, right? She took a little bit of what he had and made it stretch, and she was fully healed. And by him acknowledging that she took something from him, is also acknowledging that he's a substance to be taken. You see what I'm saying?
So what? So why did he say who touched me? Who touched? Why was he worried about who touched him then?
To give acknowledgement.
Mm.
It's like this: when somebody is administering medicine to you, they don't have to touch you when they administer medicine. They don't even have to touch your medicine. The medicine could just be there, and they put it there, and it's your choice whether you take it. But a good physician has a bedside manner and becomes physically, connected to their patient. So when they give you the medicine, they not only give you the substance, but they give you the comfort as well. You understand that?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
so the comfort is the actual medicine, not the elixir. Her touching him wasn't actually what uh, healed her. What healed her in that story, what healed her was herself. She just she just needed proof that she could do it. Now the recognition is to give glory to what she did. She took from me nothing and was able to heal herself. You see what I'm saying? The little passage that he told her too even meant the same thing. It wasn't me that healed you. All you did was brush up against me. It was your faith. Now that faith right there he's talking about is
Mm-hmm.
not a thought. It's an actual substance.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the person she got it from was a substance, you better be fucking uh straight that what she got from it was a substance. Now what
Mm.
substance was he that healed her? What did he represent in that story that healed her?
With her faith.
Well, no, the faith was what she got, what she already had in her.
Oh,
So,
okay. Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
So
Got it.
what was Jesus? He was a substance.
Substance. Yeah.
Yeah. And when she touched him, she received some of that substance.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we put on our bodies that's medicine? That used to be considered a medicine.
Tell me. Tell me.
All right, when you have dry skin, you put
Oh, like
lotions on.
lotion.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Like the oil. Like you talking about like a anointing oil.
exactly. That's
Okay.
what when she rubbed up against him, the oil that he got on her,
Oh.
right? And it was just that enough that she had faith enough that little bit of oil that got on her would heal her, and it did. And that shows you right there, measure. See what I'm saying? When you get
Mm-hmm.
ready to take your medicines, you don't need a fucking lot of it to get healed.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the right medicine, you only need just a little bit of it to get you going. Straight up. That was talking about measure. But most people think it was talking about she touched him and it was a miracle and all this shit. No,
Uh
man,
huh.
it's about measure.
Okay.
Measure.
Okay.
We gotta recognize first of all that the substances that we take, we're usually taking 10 to 15 times the amount that we actually need. See what I'm saying? That's why a
Right.
doctor prescribes you stuff in milligrams
Mm-hmm.
and not grams and pounds and ounces. You see what I'm saying? So we deal in what we call like measure. Christians know about measure.
Measure.
They know if you put too much salt in the food, it ain't gonna kill you, but it's gonna taste bad. It's gonna taste bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So when you're measuring what you're taking or what you're receiving, you need to be, you know, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You know? And that's what a lot of people are. A lot of people are greedy. Their eyes is bigger than their stomach. They say they hungry, but they full. You know what I'm saying? So let them motherfuckers eat. They gotta learn that lesson. The only time they gonna learn that lesson is when they get so full they over there. Look, look, look. And that's usually what these motherfuckers is doing. When you're saying that whatever the spell they putting on you is bounced back to them, the motherfuckers be over there and that shit go back on them and they be over there dry heaving because that shit is fucking them up. Just like a motherfucker that ate too much candy and now he's sick of it.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. See, we are what we call limitless beings. You know why? Because we'll never run out of energy. The only time we run out of energy
Mm-hmm.
is when we drain our own batteries. The only way you'll run out of energy is not from a person draining you, it's from you draining yourself. Right? Because we're the battery and the charger all in
Mm-hmm.
one. You got to know how to
Um.
charge yourself up. Go ahead.
So no, but okay. So is that by what the foods we eat? But I'm talking about spiritually.
Now, man cannot survive on bread alone, but only by the word of a God.
Lord's
Check it
changing the
out.
game.
I'm not changing the game. I'm telling you, this shit is well
No,
known
I'm
by
talking about for
real
me is what.
Christians.
Right,
Oh,
right,
okay.
right. Yeah, yeah, I'm willing to learn. I'm willing. I'm willing. My mind is open. Go ahead.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, it's good because look, skepticism is what got me here, and it's just what get a lot of Christians to where they at. Now, fake Christians, they ain't not skeptics at all. They believe in everything they fucking read in that book, wholeheartedly, the way it's written. They don't try and understand what would they be saying by doing this because I know this is not possible. So it has to be
Mm-hmm.
something, right? So when you're thinking about somebody harming you, right, and you know you're superior to them, and they can try everything they want. It's still not gonna hurt you, and you give them the opportunity to do so. That's superiority right there. That's power. Enough power that they can't take your power. And you only get like that. It's not from the food you eat. It's the thoughts you put inside your mind. The thoughts you carry. Right? You literally have to
Mhm.
think about what you're thinking about.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't. They just let their thoughts overwhelm them.
Oh, okay.
See,
Right,
you
right, 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 right. Yes, yes, yes.
got to be the coach and the player at the same time in your game. See what I'm saying? You got to be the coach and the player. That means you're out there performing the duties, bam, 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 and you're also coaching yourself at the same time. Do it like that. Do it like this. Now, how good you are at taking directions is whether or not you're going to succeed or not. See? So a lot of people, they don't even know how to take fucking directions for themselves. So how they going to take directions from somebody else? See? And that's because they
Mhm.
don't know what the fuck they want. Figure out what you want first, and then you'll have a means to creating a plan to get there or a plan to get it. And that's what a lot of young people don't know what they want. They want to be rich, but they don't know how rich. See, when you're in the business of manifesting shit, you got to be precise. You can't say make me rich. Make you rich at what, motherfucker? Make you rich at being stupid. Make you rich at being dirty. Make you rich at being nasty. Make you rich at what? You want a million what? Bottle caps? You want a million what? Grains of sand? You want a million what? Problems? See, when you're manifesting things, you not only have to know what it is in your mind, but you got to be able to say it with your mouth. Because when you say it with your mouth, let's say you want $1 million, you need to be able to visualize $1 million. Do you know how much $1 million, what it looks like? No, most motherfuckers don't. So start off small first and get the small shit so you know what it is. And then you're able to multiply that small thing. I know what $1,000 look like, right? And this is why a lot of manifestations don't work for people. I know what $1,000 look like. So how many $1,000 do I need to make 1 million? And just
Mhm.
visualize those thousands, and eventually you'll know what $1 million look like. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now you know
Well,
what your goal is. Go ahead.
see, that's the okay. So that's what I'm saying. The like, okay, okay. The ones, the vampires who be stealing your energy and shit like that, right? The ones I'm talking about, the ones that I have experienced.
Yeah,
They do their manifestation through sex.
yeah. Because that's
Okay.
the only thing you value. When
What
you
you
don't value things,
say?
it no longer becomes a weapon if you get it or you don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But if you value it, now people can weaponize it. But if you
But they
don't
ain't got
value
shit
it,
though. All this manifestation on full moons and all this waxing and wind, they still don't got shit. They ain't manifesting shit. That's the thing. But they still do the sex part, but they still ain't manifesting shit. So what's the problem with that?
see, first of all, you're talking about people that aren't great practitioners of manifestation. Now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you should always start off small rather than big, because
Mm.
small things are easier to manifest than their big things. And
Mm.
you should try it. Think about it like this: the first thing you should be able to master is your emotions.
Right.
Manifest
Right.
that. All right.
Mhm.
After
Yeah.
you've manifested your emotions, then master your body. Manifest that. Know how it feels to be in your body. Know what
Mhm.
pain is. Know what pleasure is. Know what just being normal. What makes you feel good? What makes you hurt? What makes you feel normal? And what makes you not? Those are the things you need to do. And it's not a coincidence that there's four of them, just like there's the four cardinal directions. And this is where the whole process of manifesting shit comes in the fucking in existence. How
Mhm.
far are you willing to go to get what you want? And this is how manifestation is supposed to be taught to people. If I want money, right,
Um,
and I can see myself with money, can I see myself how I got it? Can I see how I got it in my
mhm.
manifestation? If you can do that, then you can go out there and do that exact same thing and get that money. You see what I'm saying? When
Mhm.
you're talking about using sex magic, what are you trying to do? Sex only applies to a few things: procreation and pleasure. That's it. Now, if you're trying to get a car, the only way you're going to be able to get that car is through procreation and pleasure. You're gonna fuck a nigga that he want to give you a car, or you gonna make him give you a
Like
baby.
Texas.
And now you're gonna get that car through alimony, through child support. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Those are the only ways. I think witches and warlocks that don't know that are just
Hmm.
pretending. You see what I'm saying? They just
Yeah.
so what are you trying to get with your pleasure and your procreation? Are you trying to fuck your way into the money? Are you trying to fuck your way into possessions? Are you just trying to fuck your way into a relationship? That's the shit that these guys
Hmm.
are forgetting, because when
Right.
you're trying to use sex magic to hurt somebody, you're hurting the person that you're what, in a relationship with, because you're not gonna hurt a stranger. You're
Well, no,
not.
this is what they're doing. They're doing it to yeah, they're doing it to strangers. Just to, yeah, it's not nothing got nothing to really to do with. I'm not talking about this is certain the people I know. They had nothing to do with relationship. It's just what you want to get from strangers. Yes, that's how I saw. That's how I
So
saw them
how
do.
fucking somebody hurt a stranger? You ain't fucking a stranger. Wrap your mind around this. You're having sex, right? Bam, bam, bam,
Well, we're
bam.
not. We're talking about spirit sex. We're not. I'm not talking about regular sex. So it can
Okay,
be physical sex, but we're talking about in the telepathy sex, whatever you want to call it.
okay. Telepathy sex. Look. First of all, okay. I'm a realist, and what I'm gonna tell you right now is this right here. I don't think there's such thing as that.
No, it is. It is sex in the spirit. Yes, 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 yes. It
So
is.
you're,
It
you're
is.
you're daydreaming that you're having. That's a wet dream.
No,
What the
no,
fuck?
no, 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 no,
What?
no. They connect to they connect they connect their spirit with yours.
Hmm. Okay. So you can that right there is religious
It
talk.
okay. How can I
That's
say?
religious talk. That's
Okay,
not
okay. No, okay. How can I say? Okay, let's say okay. It's quantum entanglement.
okay. So that's still spirituality talk. That's still religious talk. You see what I'm saying? Because we can't see the quantum world. We have to believe that
But you can feel it,
quantum.
baby. But you can feel it.
I mean, I mean, I don't know if you can. If you can't see it, I don't think you can feel it. Look, have you ever seen the people on TikTok that's doing the insect or the bug thing crawling on people's face? You ever wonder
Oh,
why when they see that on the camera that they really think something on their face and they slap the shit out themselves? You know why?
right.
You know why that happens? Because they saw it. And whatever they see, even if it's not real, their mind can manifest the feeling of what they see.
Right. Right.
So look, that right there
Mhm.
is something that people really need to understand. That is literally manifestation too as well. But it's used against you.
Mhm.
You see what I'm
Oh, Valley
saying?
has a yeah. Valley has a question. She said, "Does bigger manifestations take longer?" Good
No,
question.
matter of fact, the best manifestations are the ones that are quick, because you're seeing results. That's what you're looking for when you're manifesting things, results. Now, if you expect or you're visualizing yourself taking years doing it, then it's going to take years to get it done. And sometimes you just gotta be real with yourself. If you're not doing anything to make $1 million right now, then manifesting it happening quick is not going to be something that's realistic. So what they call it, subconsciously, you know that's not possible. But if you're saying in 5 years I want to be a millionaire, that could probably happen because 5 years is a long time. Anything can happen within that. You can get into an accident, have $1 million selling it. You can fucking discover something and sell it for $1 million. You can fucking invent something and sell it for $1 million over 5 years. That's realistic. And subconsciously, it'll work with you. You see what I'm saying? Now, this is the manifestations I work with on a daily that build you up to be a bigger manifester, right? Is finding shit that you lost. This is a good way to build your manifestation muscle. All right? Something you lose, right? Like you misplace, and everybody do this on a daily basis. We misplace our keys, we misplace our phones, our earbuds, you know what I'm saying, clothing and shit like that. How you find that is a manifestation of the mind. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So look,
Oh, no
this is
worries, no worries, Valley. Mm-hmm.
what happened with Valley?
Oh no, I said no worries, Valley. She would say thanks for Demi and Laura. I said, oh no worries. Go ahead, Laura. Go, my bad. Mhm.
I'm gonna give y'all a Christian rule right here. This is a Christian rule.
Okay.
Anything you lost, right? If it wasn't stolen, can be found. You get that? That's like a for sure thing.
Yes.
That's like a for sure thing. That's a fact. That's 100% real. Anything that you've lost, if it wasn't stolen, can be found. And this is how you deflect your manifestation muscle. You run through your mind everywhere you've been, and then you retrace your steps. If that system works, that means you have a avenue of approach. You have a road to take when you're manifesting things. That same method, running through your mind where you've been and retracing your step is a form of manifestation. And if you retrace your steps enough, guess what? You will eventually find what you lost. See how
Wait,
you
wait, now wait. Hold on. Can you back it up a little bit?
okay.
Now, what we trace your steps again? Wait. How did you get?
So let's say
Can
you
you?
lose your keys, right? And you
Oh,
think to
okay.
yourself, where was I that I could have
Oh,
lost
yeah.
my keys? And then you go back to that place. That's retracing your steps.
Right.
If your
Okay,
keys
got it.
are there, if your keys are there, you just manifested your keys. I know that seems little, but
Oh,
that is
okay.
actually how it works. Go ahead.
Okay, so manifest. So you. Okay, so you're talking about okay. Let's say if I want a car or something like that. So I have to I have to see myself in that car or something.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
look,
envision. Oh. I see what you mean now.
yeah.
Visualize.
So look.
Visualize.
Let's say you want a car, right? But you don't have the money, and you want to get the money. You know, obviously, duh, work, get the money, right? Well,
Hmm.
let's see if working is the way you get money. Let's see if the way you get money is thinking, right? How many different ways can you think about making money without working? Well, you can invest, right? You can save the little bit of money you do have. You could sell things to make a little bit more money. You could borrow it, right? You could steal it. I hate to say that. You could steal it. You could steal it. You see how
Right.
you take a dark
Right.
turn? But now
Yeah.
you've got 5 ways of making money, right? That you
Yeah.
didn't have before. Now it's up to you. How many of these can you employ? Now take in mind, you're not working at all. All of these are just mental capacity type shit, right? Selling something, trading, savings, stealing, and taking a loan out. Those are all mental things that you don't have to work for. If you could do all five, I would say out of one of those, you will get money. Out of one of those. And I hate to say it, that the one that you would most likely get money from quicker would be the one of stealing. Now let me tell you something about sinning. All right, this is why sin is not doing something bad. That sin is
Hmm.
actually having something done to you. Right? When you sin, what's the wages of sin? Death, right?
Death.
Death. All right. So the wages of sin is the end of your life. Why is it the wages of sin, undoing the sin, or let's say you stole something from somebody, giving the money back, or giving back what you stole? Why isn't that the wages of sin?
Mm.
Like making it right. Wouldn't that be the
Right.
wages of sin? Why is it death? That lets you know right there that sinning is not something you do. Sinning is something that's done to you.
Mm.
Because ultimately you die from it. Right? So in the natural world, sinning is an act carried out against you. So if somebody say you a sinner, that means that you're being abused or you're being tortured by somebody in some type of way. That's what a sinner is, right? And usually
Yeah.
the person or the entity that's torturing you in religion is the devil, right?
Yeah. Supposedly. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. So this is why sinning in reality isn't an act. It's actually something that's done to you because you die from it. When if you commit a
Oh.
sin, the make good on that sin is to reverse whatever the fuck you did. If you beat somebody up, you go apologize. You mend that relationship. If you stole something from somebody, you give it back. Or you give them something equivalent to the value of it. You see what I'm saying? If you said something bad about somebody, you apologize for it. That should be the wages of sin. In religion, that would be the wages of sin. But it's obviously we're not talking about religion when we're saying that death is the wages of it.
Mm.
Check it out. You go to the hospital, you're a sinner. If you die, that's the wages. If you go to the hospital and you're a sinner and you survive, your pain is the wages of it. If you go to the hospital and you're a sinner and you recover miraculously, now you've tipped the scales into the positive. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
So sinning is not something that you do. It's something that's done to you.
To you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why most of the sinners are identified as having some type of injury. Remember the boy that had a legion inside of him?
Right.
He had all these sores and shit all over him, right? What Jesus did to him was a sin. You know what I'm saying? But a positive sin. Remove those lesions from him, right? And casted them into the swine. Now that's a metaphor. Why would Jesus and the swine just be there available for this young man to receive treatment? Because that was what was used to remove the ailment. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You,
Yes.
you, you remember these
Oh. Okay. I get it.
motherfuckers telling me that I was saying, hey, this nigga right here believe in pig Jesus. Well, I don't
Oh.
believe in coincidences. That's what I don't believe in. But I do believe that that entity that y'all call him Jesus, Yesu, has a lot to do with that animal.
Mm.
And since he was sitting here to save lives, I would assume that that animal has the same characteristics, which he does. Ain't that a coincidence? The pig has life saving ability. You want to know how I know? What was the first heart transplant ever done in history?
Oh, they did use a pig. Didn't they use a pig? Oh, they did use a pig.
Coincidence, right?
Shit, they use a pig.
Coincidence, right?
Oh my
Save that
god.
motherfucker life, right? Save his fucking life. Guess what
Oh
else?
fuck.
What do they use for insulin for humans? Pig insulin from the pig's
Oh.
pancreas. Wow, ain't that a coincidence? That's two right there, right? Right? Remember back in the day when they were treating people for severe
Uh-uh.
burns and skin grafts?
Oh, skin grafts. Yes. The pig
Guess what the
skin.
first exactly.
Pig skin.
They used the pig skin. That was the first one. And then they later on branched out to fish skin and shit like that.
Right.
But the pig skin was the first one, right?
Right. It
Pork,
was.
right? Pork. The other white meat. You know why they call it that? Because it was just as healthy, if not healthier, than chicken breast.
Right. And you know what? They was promoting that once. That
Yes, they were.
the new white meat. They was,
Yes,
yeah.
you're right. See, so that right there is four things that I just pointed out, and I'm pretty sure you could point out even more.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna put one more. When you cook bacon, the grease is white. Clear. I mean, it's white.
It's
It's
clear.
clean. It's white.
That's lard. When it cools down and solidifies, is white. You see what I'm saying? It's white. It's pure white.
Yeah, my grandmother never threw away bacon grease. She always kept a aluminum can and put the bacon
Yeah,
grease in. She never really bought oil. She just, yeah, it's crazy.
you're right. That is exactly what they used it for. You can take lard and preserve other meats. You know that? You take the meat
No.
and you bury it in the lard, and it can stay in that lard for years, and it wouldn't change anything. The meat would rot. It would stay in that oil in that lard, and when you pull it off and wipe it off, it would be just as it was when you put it in there. It's the
Wow.
preservatives. So if it's preserved dead flesh, right? Because that's what meat is. Imagine what it'll do to living flesh.
Mm,
It'll preserve it as well, internally and externally.
mm,
Because it's exactly what it's doing to the dead meat. But they play with our minds, these religions. Don't eat
mm-hmm.
pig, unclean. No, don't eat what the pig eat because that's unclean. See, we've been told that we're not supposed to eat it because it's unclean. No, you're not supposed to eat what the pig eats. See, you can eat what the cow eats, right? You can eat what the
Yeah.
horse eats. You can eat what the goat eats. You can eat what the sheep eats. You can eat what the bird, the
Mm-hmm.
chickens eat. But you're not supposed to eat what the pig eats. The pig is specifically created or designed to take putrid and putrefacted things and turn it into nourishment. That's why it's so healthy. It's like putting dirty water in clean water, and when it gets in the clean water, it turns clean as well.
Mm.
And see, this is what they don't want us to know because we created this animal, right, for this particular reason. Not only to nourish us, right, but also to heal us,
Mm.
to save us. Pigs are some of the most durable animals on the farm. They can go without
Yeah.
food longer than any animal on the farm. You don't need to feed a pig slop. A pig can make its own slop.
What you
Pig,
mean?
pigs will eat anything. They will root up truffles. They will root up roots. They'll eat fucking dirt and still survive.
Mm.
These are durable animals. They were specifically created for this type of lifestyle and to be our sacrifice.
Mm.
That people don't even realize it. They throwing away the pig. For what? Some
Yeah.
vegetables? Fuck out of here. Ain't no vegetable saving nobody's life. You see what Cain did to Abel, and
Mm-hmm.
he was a vegetable eater.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, it's so much shit about that shit that
Right.
people
Because
don't know.
right. Because when you're saying that, Laura is thinking, okay. when Jesus put the legion of demons inside the pigs, right? I was thinking, what the hell? We're not supposed to eat pigs. What the hell was this guy doing with all these pigs anyway? You know what I'm saying? He was, you know what I'm saying? The guy that had he had demons, a legion of demons in him,
And the
and
pigs were right next to the mausoleum or the graveyard. You notice that?
what'd you say?
Pigs were right next to the graveyard in that story.
Oh.
Because that's what he was wandering around. He was wandering around in the graveyard. And the pigs were nearby. And see, this is what they talk about. You're not supposed to touch the carcass of any animal. Because once it starts to putrefy, that putrefaction is a poison. You know, that's why things like necromancy is frowned upon. Because you're literally handling poisonous substance. And you're going to get poisoned, and people around you are going to get poisoned as well. And it's because of the bacteria that the body is decomposed in or with. You know, comes from the dirt, comes from the soil, where the pigs are. But the pigs can turn that shit into substance, just like they can turn a body into substance. You
Mm-hmm.
know, most of the dead bodies were left out for the animals to eat. We started burying bodies because we felt like it was disrespectful. We used to burn the bodies too. So, but it doesn't matter what happens to the body. It only matters what happens to the body when you're living, not when you're dead. You
Right.
know, when you die, the body has no significance at all. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you can get rid of this shell and you're gonna get a new one every time.
Mm. Okay, that all makes sense. Yeah.
But this whole magic shit, I'm telling you, it's more physical than it is invisible and spiritual and imaginary.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's more physical. The real
But it can,
magic,
but it can be misused, right? It can be misused,
oh,
correct?
every time,
Okay.
every time. If
Okay.
somebody has the ability to perform magic and they're not misusing it, they're not magical. They're not magicians.
Mm.
Magicians are literally liars, literally, and they use their ability to lie in order to get what they want, which is 9 times out of 10 money. If you're a magician and you're broke, you're not a good liar.
Ah.
You're not. Maybe you should rethink your
Exactly.
career choices and go for something
Exactly.
else. But all the good magicians were they had they had money because they had the ability to convince people of something that wasn't real. That's a liar for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I like when people are trying to use their abilities against me because I have access. I have so much to give. They can't. Nobody can take what I have because I create so much of it that I'll never run out of it and it'll never be depleted. And
Mm-hmm.
that's all mindset. Pride is your biggest asset. Pride is. That was the first thing they took from us when they created religion. They created pride because that's your energy. That is the energy that drives us. Pride. When you lose pride, you lose the will to live. You
Right.
literally lose the will to live because when you don't have pride, you don't have inhibitions, you don't have shame, you don't have morals. You're literally living without a soul. See what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
those are the things that make up the soul. Those are what separates us from the animals, the beasts. You see what I'm saying? When they
Yeah.
talk about the beast, they're talking about you giving up those attributes and becoming Pharaoh. See what I mean? So Feral animal is soon to be a dead animal.
Yeah, and that's the point of them drinking blood in Hollywood is because they don't have a soul. So in order the blood is spirit, right? So that's why they do. That's one of the reasons why they do drink blood is because so they can have feel some type of spirit. Have you? Is that does that make sense?
It does, but the blood is not spirit. The blood is life.
Oh well, yeah, that's what I meant. But I shouldn't say spirit life. Yeah,
There's
right.
a
I understand.
positive
Yeah, yeah,
and a
yeah, yeah.
negative.
Yeah,
There's a
positive. Yeah.
positive and a negative that comes along with that life. Just like in our life, we can be good or we can be bad. The blood is life. It can be good for you or it can be bad for you. But that right there deals with how you preserve, how you process it. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to eat blood or drink blood because it has things in it that's alive.
Exactly.
And those things, once inside your body, are going to continue to live as if they weren't inside your body. And this is the whole thought process around uh, germology. It's germology. I think it's study of germs. The study of germs is very religious. It's very religious based. It's the dark side of religion. When you're studying germs, you're literally looking at the demons that are inside of people. When you zoom up on a germ inside of somebody's blood, you would, bro, you would be amazed to see how these things look. They literally look like monsters. If you've seen one in real life, you would be shocked. Something like that would be inside of a human. They got two heads. They got fucking claws the size of fucking
That's that's like
face.
parasites, right? So there's
Yes, that's what they
parasites in
are.
it.
Parasites. Yeah.
Ooh.
These are the demons. These are the
Oh,
ones that are making you feel so fucked up that you're manifesting a miserable life. You're always depressed. You're always bloated. You're always in pain. You're always worried about shit, and you don't have a moment's rest. But when you remove them, you're in paradise. You can sleep, have a clear thought. See what I'm saying? You don't have anything to worry about. You feel as if your body's light. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
If you didn't know what I was talking about, now you just heard me talking about this, you would think that I was talking about religion. And that's literally what they've done. They've taken real life and turned it into religion. Instead of real life is religion, which religion means inversion or an inverted form of real life. That's why it almost sounds like real life, religion. You know, it almost sounds like they're saying real life. But they've turned it, man. And when they get to doing shit like that, that yin and yang shit, light and dark, you know what they're doing. The powers that they have is physical powers. It's not spiritual powers. When somebody wants to capture you, they're gonna do it up and close. They're gonna put something with food. They're gonna put something in your drink. They're gonna inject something in your body. That's real witchcraft right there. But the stuff you're talking about is like the mental side of it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yes, 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 yes.
Like
Yes,
when
the
you
mental
start
side.
stressing about shit and you're worried, you can't make a coherent threat. I mean, you can't make a coherent thought. So every threat becomes like an actual dagger. Somebody stabbing you because you're gonna be stressed out about it for long term. You're just gonna be toiling. That the people's die. That leads to death as well. You know what I'm saying?
So your mic is going in and out, or is it maybe it's mom? Maybe it's me.
It might be me because I got my headphones on. Headset.
Hmm.
How's that right now?
Okay, yes, sounds good. Sounds
But this is all Christianity I'm talking about. This is not religion. This is Christianity.
good. Christianity.
Yes. This is all Christianity. You know that they used to think that if you kiss somebody with a disease, you'll end up getting it, right? Like if you kiss somebody with cancer, you'll catch cancer. If you kiss somebody,
Mm.
that was a real thing back in the day. You really can get poison from somebody that uses poisons.
Well,
You
Laura,
kiss,
that was a big. I just wanted to say when you said about the kissing thing that people when AIDS came out, people was concerned that can you get AIDS by kissing?
hmm yeah, they were because they were going off the same um, mentality of the poison testers. Back in the day, they used to have people that test poison, and they would test poison so much that the poisons would permeate from their body, meaning like it would come out through their sweat glands. So a woman that tested poisons, kissing a man with her saliva was poisonous because that was her occupation, was to test poisons.
Mm.
So her entire body produced poisons. Now, when it comes to germology, though, or I don't know if they call it germology, the study of germs, that's not true. When it comes to germs, there's only a few ways that you can get inside of you: ingestion and injection. See, and the reason being is because we're talking about living beings. We're not talking about a poison. See, because you could put a living being down on the surface, leave it, come back an hour later, and it's not there where you do it. It's somewhere else. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, yes, I do.
That means that this thing is has a thought process. It's an entity. But you can put poison on it now and leave it, come back an hour later, it still will be what it do. It's not alive. It's not alive. And I'm not saying literally that germs can be put on a counter and left and they'll be fine. That's not how it works. You put some germs on the counter, in a couple minutes they're dead. They're gone. They're evaporating. That's how oxygen works. Oxygen oxidizes things. Oxidation, corrosion, degradation of material that, that oxidizes. And everything does. Right now, you're oxidized. Don't even know.
Hmm.
You know that? You're
Yeah,
oxidized.
yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah,
Everybody.
it makes sense. It makes sense.
That's why you lose skin particles.
Right.
That's a form of
Because
oxidation.
it's like before I thought, when I wash my hands or something, I thought I'm killing the germs, but I'm not killing the germs. I'm just like washing them away.
Yeah, you're washing them off. You're removing,
Duh.
yeah,
That's for
you're
me.
removing them from your surface, right? That's why taking a bath or baptism is so important. Yeah.
I thought I was killing them.
Well, they will die eventually if they are ever exposed to oxidation or oxygen,
Hmm.
because they're see a germ is like this. It doesn't have skin. It's a single cell, so it's covered with a membrane, which is like water encompassing water. Well, the light that our skin can take and not burn up is like a flamethrower to them. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
when you boil water,
Poison.
you're literally cooking, flash cooking, you're cooking everything that's in that water, including the organism that's in it too, right? But you can't see that. So when you drink them, they're just like drinking protein or some shit like that. But they're not going to react inside of your body. That's what you don't want. You don't want a living entity inside of your entity because that's what they call. And the sooner you figure that out, well, then it depends on what you want to do about it. If you want to remove them or fight them, you know what I'm saying? Because according to modern science, germs are everywhere. But I think that that's a lie. I think that's a lie. Germs are just not floating around the air. They oxidize. See, this is what people don't realize. They say, well, you can die from inhaling smoke. Yeah, that's called smoke inhalation. You know what smoke is? It's ash, microscopic ash. And the more ash you put in your filter, which is your lung, the more it'll clog up. And that's smoke inhalation. It's really like suffocating, you know, but that's not the same thing as germs. Germs can survive in the air. But they want us to believe that shit. They want us to believe that. Some parasites can't even survive in the air. If you take toxoplasma gonorrhea out of water, right, out of liquid, out of moisture, it's done in like 10 seconds. It's done. It's dried up. It's dead. No more. You know, take tapeworms out of a dog. Put them on the dry surface. Let them sit there. In a couple minutes, they did. Can't survive.
That's interesting when you say that because that okay. I hate to go back to the pork thing, but the reasons for they say not to eat pork is it because of the worms or the worms, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so that's the only thing about not eating pork is because of the worms or some shit. Because
Because they say the pig is filthy, but the pig is what it eats is filthy, right? But when you get the meat from a pig, what are you supposed to do? You can't eat it fucking raw. You can't eat no animal raw. It doesn't matter if it's a cow, a pig, a goat, or whatever. All of that shit is poisonous. It's just that they want you to believe that what the pig is deadly to you, not what the pig is. But in actuality, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about what the animals do. That's why they say, don't eat the pig because it's clove wood and it doesn't chew the cud. Why? What?
right.
What does that have to do with what the fuck the pig is eating? Because that's the main thing they're talking about. They're not worried about if it's healthy for you or if it's nourishing to the body. They're worried about the motherfucker what it eats. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're worried
that's what I
about
was
what the
thinking. That's what I was
cow
thinking.
eats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was me. And she said your mic is vibrating more than I think they can't really hear everything you say because I thought it was mine. I was trying to fix my shit. He said fix your mic, Lord. It's vibrating more than Rose. Oh God. He's right. That's funny as fuck.
Vibrating more than
Rose.
women.
Well, isn't that vibrator? There's a Rose vibrator. Let's call. That's what I thought he was talking about.
Oh,
But
inside joke.
yeah, I guess it was funny.
No, but
Hmm.
that's why I don't subscribe to any of the spirituality stuff because to me it's a distraction for what we really need to be concentrating on.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know, it's like worrying about what's going on in space when your whole world is on fire. Don't you think you need to be worried about your world and not what the fuck is going on in space? That's what I think about from the spirituality stuff. You're worried about what's going on in the spirit world, but you're living in a physical world that deserves your 100% undivided attention. See what I'm saying? You need to be worried about what's going on around you. But that right there is what's going to affect you immediately. Not what,
Right, you're right. Oh my God, you just answered something that now I was wondering about, and that's why I've been noticing about these the witches and warlocks that I know is that they live too much in the spirit realm and their life is fucked up in the physical.
yeah. You,
Oh.
look, if a person is constantly daydreaming, are they getting anything better? No, they're not. If your
Right.
head is always in the clouds, you're fucking walking around bumping into everything. You need to get down back to earth. And see, the reason why these people that are constantly in the spirit realm, so to say, is because they're like airheads. They really don't possess anything real in the physical realm. That's why they so concentrating on this so-called spirit realm. Because if they had anything in the real world, they would be so occupied with that. They wouldn't be wasting time worrying about the spirit world. You know, and most of the people that dibble and dabble into that shit, you ever wonder why the witch having all that power in the movies and in the animation shit was like a hag? Like this bitch got all the power in the world. You know what I'm saying? She can
Mm-hmm.
make, she got power. She can make anything happen. Why she
Yeah, it's a
walking
crap.
around looking
Yeah.
like an ugly motherfucking lizard with a dirty ass gown on, with a beat up ass broom, living in a shack with some cats.
Right,
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Bitch, wouldn't you change your environment and your situation with that power?
Mm-hmm.
Too
Mm-hmm.
busy fucking worried about lotion and shit. Don't take a bath, don't brush your teeth. That's why you only got three. You know what I'm saying? Don't comb your hair. That's why the things is falling out. Your house is fucked up because you got a bunch of cats running around. You worried about potions and lizard tails and shit. When you should be worried about what the fuck. Let me clean this shit up. Maybe I'll get some organized organization going and I'll be able to create a potion that doesn't backfire on my ass.
Right, right, right.
You know what I'm saying? So I love to hear people talk about this stuff and I know deep down inside that it can't fuck with anything I got going on. Like open for the challenge. You know, your strongest weapon, your strongest weapon you have
Okay.
is identity. You know that? Your identity is a weapon. You know why? Because people that know you can fear you or admire you or respect you. See what I'm saying? Just by knowing you. So your identity is like your first line of communication. First one is presence. Second one is, verbal. And then the third one is whatever comes after that, like physical. But by then, you already possess two powerful weapons. Your ability to be who you are and your ability to speak. Those are two fucking weapons right there. And if you learn how to master those, it'll get you whatever you want. Whatever you want. But, like I said, start off small and work your way up big. Know what you want. That way you know how to get it. Or know what you're looking for. But most people don't even know what the fuck they want. Let alone where to find it, how they gonna get it, or even when they get it, what they gonna fucking do with it. Because they're like unrealistic with their thoughts. Because they're spending too much time in a realm where anything's fucking possible. In the spirit world, to me, that's like a cheat. That's like a cop out. anything. You can have anything and be anything in the spirit world. You don't got to be a human. You can be a dragon. You know what I'm saying? You can be a fucking leopard, a cow. You can be anything you want in the spirit world. But when you come down back to earth, you can only be one thing. That's you, right? So you got to work around those physicalities. You got to work around that shit. Yeah, you got to work around those realms. If you're not working around those realms, you're mixing up the dope. See what I'm saying? You're not going to be rich in the physical just because you're wealthy in the spiritual. It's not how it works. That's why
Right.
faith without works is dead. See what I'm saying? Faith
Yeah, yeah, I do.
without
Yeah.
works is dead. That means you got to not only believe it, but you got to also actually do it.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I see them stuck. They're stuck. They're too, you know what I'm saying? It's not like a balance type of thing. They're
Mm.
the spiritual realm, they're powerful, but when it comes down to the real life, they're fucked. You know?
Yeah, they
So
really fucked up. They're like, I know a lot of. When I was in the military, there's a big Wiccan community in the military, right?
mhm.
And they have their little meetings. Matter of fact, they go to the same chapel the Christians, the Catholics, and the Buddhists go to, and they have their practices. And just like every other religion, theirs is a failure too as well. I mean, they can't really get nothing with it because it's not practical and it's not something that can be. I mean, shit. If you're going to utilize magic and spirituality, it's for entertainment. That's what I think it's for. And it's very real. Because, like I said, you got motherfuckers that was singing, making women faint, you know, just with their words, making them pass out.
Right, right, right. Hey Afro, yep.
How you doing, Miss Demi? What's
Hey,
going
I'm
on?
swell. I'm swell. How are you?
What's up, loyal? Peace to the panel.
So, peace.
Peace, peace.
All right. How y'all doing today?
Shit. All right.
All
What do you
right.
think about that shit we was talking about?
Yeah.
I was taking my son to school, so I didn't really hear what y'all was building on just now.
Well, we was just talking about how, these witches and warlocks be casting spells, and then it was pointing out that these spells are backfiring on them because they're breaking the cardinal rule of witchcraft.
Yeah, my
And
bad about the background noise. You said witches and warlocks.
yeah, uh-huh. That they
Yeah,
are real. And
I don't disagree though, but I think the witches and the warlocks and the people that is casting spells nowadays are in media, in mass media. I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying. I just think some of the methods that they use are more sophisticated, but they are definitely casting spells and things of that nature on people. But mass media, I believe, is being used to do so.
yeah.
I agree.
And look, well, you know what the witches do to you ever seen them on TV? They always cast a spell repetitiously, over and
Right.
over and over again. Sort of like how they push their messages to us over and over and over again. So you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Yep. I would agree, bro. I just see it as media now, and marketers. They use those spells that they cast. It's just marketing nowadays.
Hmm. And it's effective though. See,
It is effective. It's
and it,
marketing, it's politics. Yep.
mhm. And see, look, the practitioners, instead of building up the people that they're leeching off of so they can have more to leech off of, are kind of insane. It's like they keep squeezing a rock expecting water to come out of it. And this is why they're going to utterly fail, because eventually you can only get so much from people that don't have anything. See, politicians are supposed to enrich their supporters. Well, they do that most of the time, but they found out that this is the inversion of it. They found out that keeping somebody depressed and under duress is easier to control them than to provide them with assets. You see, when people get something, they tend to feel like they have options. But if you keep a motherfucker depressed, it's easy to control them because they'll come for shit all the time, and you can wager that shit with them. You can measure that shit with them and say, hey, if you want me to give you support, you're gonna need to do this. Now it becomes give and take type thing, and they become the motherfuckers that's taking more than giving after a while. So, but
Yeah,
we can change that shit though.
yeah. It's a science. It's a science to it, though, in my opinion. I got a light background as far as education is concerned with marketing and promotion and just business period. But definitely mass media is a lot of filled with a lot of witches and warlocks and people casting spells and things of that nature. I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah, but it's in social media too. It's in social media too.
Yep.
Um, yeah,
Politics. Politics.
politics. Yes,
Well,
politics.
do you know that before the early '60s, right? Psychiatry wasn't even a profession. Psychiatry was a myth at that time, or a theory that you can change somebody that is diagnosed with a mental uh, illness to a normal person. And that was the theory, right? So first they had to find people that had a mental illness. So how do they find people that got mental illnesses? Or how do they find people to work these theories out on? They got to create them, because a theory has to, when you're doing the scientific method, most of the time you have to have a sterile environment, and you can't have a sterile environment when you have uncertainty or unknowns. So they had to create the insanity in order to treat the insane. And so they started experimenting with mind control, which is hypnosis, right? And they get that from religion. Hypnosis is what Genesis is. Genesis comes from the word gnosis, right? And that word gnosis means knowledge, but it also means secret knowledge. So when you hypnotize somebody, right, you're putting them under hypnosis, you are hiding the fact that they are under your control. Because nobody wants to be controlled by somebody else, right? So they hide the fact that they're controlling you. Now they can either do it subtle or they can do it overtly, right? They can do it outwardly. They can intimidate you, they can coerce you, they could even fool you, trick you, manipulate you. But those are the ones that are the serious practitioners. The novice, or the ones that deal in black magic, which is things that are done in the dark, right? Or people that do shit covertly. And they used to have a saying about the U.S. government: we work better at night than we do during the day. because
And
most of
so
our,
is
huh?
casting spells? Is it a bad thing to cast spells?
Hell no. It's a God given right.
I be wondering sometimes, like, what's the difference between casting spells and manifesting?
It's the same shit.
Yeah, I think it's good and it could be good or bad depending on the intention. You know, because you can use different colors and shapes to influence people. That's what marketing is about, where they're using color schemes and phrases and sounds to sell products. So that'd be testimonial. But you could also use that for negative negative agenda too. It just all depends on the person who's applying the science, like anything else. You know, you can use a hammer to build a house. This little guy crossing the street, no supervision. Yeah, you can use a hammer to build a house, or you can use it to punch somebody in the head. The hammer isn't bad. It's the person, you know, it's the character of the individual, you know, that
Yeah,
determines.
you're right. But you're supposed to cast your spell because that was the currency at the time, back in the day. Back in the day, when you barter with people, you're actually casting a spell. You're convincing them to take what you got to give them what they have, to give you what they have. You know what I'm saying? If they don't feel like yours is worth what theirs is, nigga, they gonna be like, fuck off. So the better you were at convincing people, the more magic you perform.
Hmm.
So yeah, you should. Life is about getting what the living wants, not what the dead has. You know what I'm saying? Life is about getting what you need to survive. The dead don't give a fuck about that. So if you can find a motherfucker that's dying and latch on and hold on until to their last breath. There's nothing wrong with that because if he ain't gonna give it to you, he's gonna give it to somebody else. So you just want to be the recipient of their misfortune, and that's literally what these people are trying to do. But they're trying to do it in real time. You know what I'm saying? You know how they say that you're dead in law,
Mm-hmm.
so that gives them the legal right to take your assets and take your life. Well, what do you do to prove you're not dead? You
Damn.
operate like the living. You do what living people do.
Okay, okay.
You don't acquiesce to shit that people say or offer you. If you do, that means that you're dead. You're, how did it say it? Civil morals tus or whatever they say that shit is. You're dead because you acquiesce into everything like a dead motherfucker does. So you got to speak up for yourself. You got to operate like a living person, somebody that knows they're alive and that they have the ability to, you know, take control of their own life.
Mm.
A lot of us will just sleep at the wheel and we just let anybody take control of that bitch.
Yeah, because even if you're alive, doesn't mean that you're living.
No, you don't even know. Most of us don't even know what living is. That's why we're having such a hard time of doing it. We think that money is what makes life life. No, it's not. It's a part of it. But you can live without money. You can live without a house. You can live without a car. You can live without anything. It's just how you're gonna do it. Can you
Are there
wrap
a
your
lot of people? I mean, would you say there's a lot of happy people living without money?
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because you know why? They spent it all. If
Mm.
they bought what they wanted, they was happy when they bought it, and they satisfied when they got it. You know, so yeah, it's the motherfuckers that's saving money, that's coveting money, that's the ones that's distressed because they constantly worried about somebody taking it from them.
Mm.
Like, goddamn, every time I see my peoples, they asking me for something. They can't even enjoy their own family. They better off just giving it to them. See what I'm saying? Why you holding it back? Why you withholding it? You know what I'm saying? Give them the
Yeah.
fucking money if they need it. If you got it to give it, nigga.
That's where the value is, in my opinion, in the relationships with the human beings, with your family, number one, like you said. That's where the value is. That's where all of the lasting uh, value is. In my opinion. It's in the relationships, not just the paper money. But we live in a consumer consumer economy where we've been marketed to and branded so thoroughly that a lot of people place value in different trinkets, items, garments that kind of determine how they feel about themselves, how we feel about ourselves. Let me repeat myself. How we feel about ourselves based on different, items. In particular, in our community, the Fendi, the Gucci, the Louis, the Rolex, the Benz, and we don't place the emphasis, where it should be more so on the family relationships and the values with your family members and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
If you had $1 million and one of your relatives came and asked you for some money, that's the hardest time in your life right there. You know why? Because for one, right? For one, you don't want to lose the $1 million. For two, you don't know how much to give them. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can give them the whole $1 million. But that right there is stress right there because if you give them too much, now you're thinking that they're going to keep coming back for more. If you give them, right? If you don't give them enough, you think that they're going to steal the rest. See how it kind of gets fucked up? When you should have never had the $1 million in the first place if you can't deal with the responsibility of owning it. And
Mm-hmm.
this is why a lot of people are broke. It's not because they don't have money. It's because, you know how it says God would never give you more than you can handle? That's a reality. It's not God like a super being out there doing it to you. It's literally you subconsciously saying, if I had all that money, I'll fucking kill myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I think they're afraid to give out the reparations, because how would niggas act with money? That's what I'm just,
Like niggas. Like niggas. Really, because it would be a climactic letdown. You know what I'm saying? Reparations, we're gonna get your reparations, nigga gonna get the $10 billion, right? They get the money, and then this is it. I thought I was gonna feel great when I got this shit. Nah, it comes with all this fucking headache with it. Now I gotta worry about what I'm gonna do with it. I don't wanna
Man,
look like a dumbass. I
I
gotta
will gladly take that headache, man. I will gladly take that headache.
you gladly take it.
I'll gladly take it, man.
Guess what?
I mean,
Ain't
'cause
nobody
a lot of people I've dealt with. I mean, like, shit. For example, my brothers and sisters. A lot of people just don't plan ahead or have goals when they get that bag. They don't know, like you said, they don't know what to do with it. Like I asked, "Hey, what are your goals?" And some of these answers was just so disappointing. I'm just like, damn, I think you don't have no kind of intentions to do it big, or you don't have no kind of game plan or nothing. Like you're just a worker bee. Man, like it's crazy.
so I was just about to say that. The same thing they say. I'm gonna keep going to work. I'm gonna put that money in the bank. I'm gonna keep going to work like I ain't even got it. Man, look, what's the purpose or the what's the purpose of money? To
Hmm.
spend it. To spend it. That's what the purpose of money
It
is.
should be the only purpose.
Man, that's the only motherfucking purpose money is for. To spend it. Even investing is spending. You see? Because you gotta spend money on the stocks, on the investment. You're still spending it. It's the motherfuckers that want to watch it and covet it is the ones that got the messed up fucking mentality. I would
Hmm.
never want a lot of money. I would love to have lots of assets.
I
because
mean,
then I would have everything I ever wanted.
but can a lot of money create those assets?
Yeah, they can. But if I'm the type of person that covets money, that really likes money, I'm not going to want to buy those assets because then I would be without what? Money. See,
Mm.
I was a dilemma because you're supposed to use money to buy things. And those things that you buy is supposed to make you satisfied. But most people don't. It's like they save the money for somebody else to spend.
Like
Damn.
loyal, like in the Bible when they talk about the seeds, when God was it about this that story about this like these people had seeds and they like some planted it. Well, I guess it was talking about money. Some planted it, some spent it, some you know that story they talk about in the Bible is about
About the
how
sons and the father
yeah.
gave him the gold coin, and one of the sons went and buried it in the yard. The other son took it off and went and spent it, and then there was one son that held on to it. Well, the one that got the most praise was the one that went and spent it
Mhm.
because he learned the value of money. The one that held on to it never did nothing. He only had that coin, right? And the one that buried it forgot why he buried it.
Damn.
Mhm.
So the nigga that
Mhm.
spent it got his worth, got what it was meant to do. His father was like, he did well done. He learned the value of money. Yeah. And
How
that's
you
the
feel
whole
about
thing. We was taught backwards. You gotta learn the value of money. That means saving it. Well, what are you doing with it when you save it? You're giving it to somebody else to hold on to it for you. But what they doing with it when you give it to them, they using it for all kind of other shit. So the only person that's getting any value out of your money is the bank, and you just getting the value of knowing that you got money in the bank, which is an insane fucking feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
And the same with yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
well, no, I was just gonna say
Go ahead,
it's
Law.
sort of like what Swab said. You're gonna own nothing and love it. You know, you
Mm.
put your money in the bank, you ain't bought nothing with it, so you really don't own nothing. And they the one got the money. See what I'm saying? They got the money. You ain't bought
Mm.
shit with it, so you don't got nothing. Just the ability to go to the bank and look at it. Ooh, money. Ooh, that's what my money at right there. Fuck
how you
that.
how you feel about all this weird shit that Floyd doing? How he blew through his bag and doing all these all this weird shit that he doing right now, like taking advances from Netflix, calling the fight an expedition, exhibition. I mean, and how you feel about the way he moving right now?
Floyd Mayweather will never be broke. I don't give a fuck how much money he make. He broke. Floyd Mayweather has solidified his legacy. Everybody on the planet wants to work with Floyd, Pretty Boy Mayweather. Everybody on the planet will work with him. He can borrow more money than he has ever made. Think about that. Remember, I was saying earlier that your name is one of your first powerful tools, your identity, and then your
Yeah,
second one is your ability to speak.
now that's a fact. A household name is a motherfucker. Like
Yeah,
that's why.
he'll never be broke ever in his life. Same thing with Mike Tyson. Same thing with all of these people that made it big when we were kids. As long as we're alive, they still have credit. They still got credit.
That's an interesting point.
It's a reality, man, because we live in a world of mediums. You know what I'm saying? Mediums. Not just mediums like psychics and shit, but mediums like ways of moving things. You know, money is one of them. Money is the most used one because it's a medium of exchange. See what I'm saying? You give them something and they give you something back in return. But we also got
Yeah, most.
mediums. No, go ahead.
No, it's most obvious one. Yeah, that's what I was gonna agree
Mhm.
to.
Yeah. And you can create your own medium. You can create a reputation that's top dollar. Like Trump. Trump ain't got no money. Man, Trump let these motherfuckers talk about it, how much money he got. He making money now. He wasn't making no money before. Trump is gonna be the richest nigga in the United States here pretty soon. Just
Wait,
based
wait,
off of the fact that he was president twice.
wait a
So
minute. Hold on. You said Trump ain't got no money?
fuck no, Trump ain't got no money.
The nigga been a billionaire for 34 years.
I ain't counting none of his billions.
Bankruptcy.
Yeah, that's speculation. You know, just
How
so
many
what a
times that
motherfucker say
how many times that nigga went bankrupt? About three
uh,
times, ain't it?
according to them, yeah, about 3, 4 times.
I mean, but what does that mean though? Like,
Yeah,
does that take
that
Nothing.
nah, that nigga just hiding money, bro.
Look, that means the same thing as Trump was a billionaire six. He's been a billionaire 6 times. Both of them are just comments that people are making that really don't have no proof to prove otherwise.
Mm.
Sort of like how NASA say we've been to the moon, but we ain't got no real physical proof.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, like, what kind of physical proof are we really gonna get that's gonna be
Well,
believable?
them niggas supposedly brought rocks back from the moon and gave them the
Yeah, moon
country.
rocks.
And when motherfuckers turned out to be petrified wood. So right there, you're fucking up. You know what I'm saying? You didn't fucked up.
Man.
Yeah, you fucked up your credibility.
Something that a nigga pointed out though that was real, that was interesting to me. The nigga was like, if niggas is really in outer space, why niggas never do a 360-degree camera roll? Like nigga don't show the sun, then show the earth is right here, the sun is right there, and the moon is right there. Niggas never did like a 360 degree when it comes to that camera action. And then if the earth is spinning crazy, why that motherfucker look like it's just sitting still?
I know. What, you're still in the atmosphere 250,000 miles away, right?
Hmm.
Man, it's it's not repeatable and it's not something that's well known as a fact. Even though we've been living under the guise that they have done this. And that's just policy. See, the thing about policy, they're never as strong as laws. You know what I'm saying? You think if we, right, went to the moon, that they wouldn't have some declaration of lunar travel, like a law saying, hey, we did this shit. Like a patent. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We patent the moon landing. They didn't. They just policied it. They just showed everybody on TV, and everybody just assumed we beat everybody to the moon because it was on what? TV. We didn't patent it. They can't patent nothing about space. They can't. You know what? Is this right here? Meteors and asteroids come into the Earth's atmosphere, burning up on fire until they do what? Hit the ground. But a spaceship coming into fucking back in from outer space, traveling thousands of miles per hour, only burns on entry. What the fuck?
Burns on entry.
That's it. And then after it gets in the fucking atmosphere, it that would mean that a meteor should only burn on entry. Then after it gets into the atmosphere, it just should be a flying rock. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga threw a rock across the sky. You know what I'm saying? It should be a big ass rock. Because if the space shuttle could stop burning when it gets into the atmosphere, then why can't a fucking rock, a piece of dirt, why can't that stop burning? And that bitch ain't burning like molten lava. It's burning like a fucking furnace, like a blowtorch, nigga. That you know what that lets me know? That's a form of technology. That's not a natural occurrence. See, because if you could turn the fire off on a fucking space shuttle, you could turn that bitch off on a meteor, on an asteroid.
Hmm.
See, but they're not doing that because it's the thought that matters. You look up and you see something burning across the sky. Oh, that's an asteroid from outer space. You look up and you see the space shuttle coming in. Oh, they just came from outer space. Well, what the fuck? They traveling just as fast as that rock. Why they still not on fire? All the way until they hit the water. Because it's controlled. It's it's fucking their show. You know? The shit that's out of their control, that they make you think is out of their control, like meteors, asteroids, and comets, that shit gonna burn forever. That shit gonna burn forever.
Wow.
Mhm.
And so there ain't been no other countries that they say went to the moon, right? So we the only one.
So I
Nah,
was
they
going to
shit.
ask. Uh, no. I was going to say Drop had. I was going to actually Drop had a question, but he came up, so he can answer.
Yeah, they say Russia and China went to the moon too, though.
Mhm.
I mean, it said they sent unscrewed missions, but it don't say that they went to the moon though.
Yeah, it seemed like it was some type of race, or see who gonna goddamn get there first, or who gonna claim that they went there first.
Mhm.
It was a race. Yeah.
And the claim came like this: who can convince their population that they did it first? That's the claim.
Right, that's the claim.
Shit, we more
Yeah,
gullible
yeah,
than
you
them
can't
fucking
land
Chinese.
on nothing that actually, it's not a rock, bro. So anybody who thinking the moon and shit is a rock, bro, it's plasma, bro. The shit fades away, bro.
Artemis too.
Yeah, if you can land on that, bro, you a bad son of a bitch.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
look,
about to say, how you land on the plane?
if y'all ever watched I think it was Apollo 14 with Tom Hanks in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what they said they did on this Artemis trip. And if you remember, he tried to land on the moon and he said the moon's force orbited around and shot him back to Earth. So even if they did go up there, which I don't believe, they know they can't land on that shit for sure. And another thing is the mission they did, you can just send cameras. If they not landing on nothing, all we want is the footage. We don't need eyewitness. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
by them sending them up there, risking people's lives, and all y'all taking is still pictures. There's no video of nothing. Then you know it's a big hoax. And with the Earth being a perfect circle, is a complete hoax.
Yeah,
You
if
know what
you
I'm
believe in
saying?
that, then I don't know what to say, bro.
I mean, they could send some Tesla bots up there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's the thing. Why they haven't did that yet?
They can't send shit up there.
You'll find out. You'll find out like half of these goddamn like how they got Mars, how they got it looking. They'll change the filter on it, and you'll fuck around and find that same rock in that same location out in the desert that's actually on Earth.
Yeah, I don't think the Earth is a perfect circle, but I think it's round, kind of shaped
Yeah,
like an egg. I don't think it's a perfect circle though.
I
There
would
are no
say
perfect
more like
circles.
a
it's
pizza, man.
round, but it ain't a ball round.
Yeah, I
I
think
would
it's
say it's a
flat like a
ball
pizza.
round. That's my
Nah,
opinion.
I mean I don't knock you. You know what I'm saying? I go through this a lot, but like I say, yeah, I don't knock you up. Hey, if you believe that, cool. But
And
yeah,
that's what we'll all be doing.
yeah, you can't have nothing like that supposedly spinning and water ain't left this motherfucker. You can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't. It
You
don't
think
make sense.
water? You think water
It,
gonna come off of the planet because it's spinning?
yeah, it'll still come off, bro.
Oh
At
shit.
And
least a
look,
little bit of that shit
why
gonna be
is it
coming off.
How
why
is the
is
water
it
holding
French?
on the
Well,
ball?
some of it does go up in the air. We call it clouds, but That's a cloud. What we looking at in the sky when we see clouds, that's water vapor. So
Why
some of
is
it
it so
does come up off
important
of the earth.
to go to the
Some of it
moon?
does come up off the earth.
Why
Yeah, but
would
they
it be
ain't.
so important? Think about it. Why
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
would it be
That's
so
the
important?
water. That's the water table, though. That water evaporates, it goes up in the air,
Yeah,
it
the
becomes
precipitation and
clouds, it
all that.
floats, and
Yeah,
it
well,
comes back
yeah,
down.
I know that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not from
that's the water
spinning
table.
though.
That's
Yeah,
simple though.
They call
Oh,
that what
if we was
the
spin,
ecosystem. What they call that shit when it evaporate, turn into clouds, and then rain again, then evaporate, turn into clouds, and rain again.
precipitation, ain't it?
It's
The
some
water
type of
table.
cycle. I forget the cycle
Get
of it
Neb.
though.
Get is it Neb and Newt. Newt.
And
Not
nut and
Get
gal.
Neb. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sorry, there you
Yeah,
go.
nut and gal. Yeah,
I
that's the
think
sky and the
that the
ground. Yeah.
clouds that we see, and even the ones that we consider real clouds, are still man-made.
I don't know about the real ones. Them too beautiful. I don't know. The
Because
cotton ball clouds. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know about the
those,
cotton ball. I'm
those
kind
are
of iffy about the
man-made things.
cotton balls, but when you actually see like the chemtrails and then about 30 minutes later, because you'll see a line, and then about 30 minutes later, it actually spread it out to the other clouds. You see what I'm saying? So it kind of, I mean, I can still notice the difference, but yeah, they
And I
try to
think
fool
the
you.
I think the chemtrails break down the other clouds. If you notice when they
Hey,
don't spray the chemtrails, that's when you see all them
I want
puffy
y'all
clouds in
to
the
see
air.
something. The reason why I say that is this,
Well, I
right?
don't know though, Drop. You might be right on that though.
And the chemtrails is lighter than the it's
Yeah,
lighter
they
than the
lighter.
earth. Shit doesn't
Hmm.
fall immediately. It doesn't fall until it rains type shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
can y'all share my screen, Denny?
Yeah.
So the fluffy clouds, huh? Now, see those clouds up in the sky right there above this
Well,
this
they got a weather making machine, Heart.
I know, but I'm saying the clouds in themselves ain't nothing but vapors, right? Let's play this shit because we think that them fluffy clouds is natural.
Them clouds was there before they had the vapor machine though.
Don't worry if you can't hear what I'm saying. I couldn't even hear myself.
But the thing about it, Drop, is you don't know when they made the vapor machine,
Yeah.
which means we don't know how long them clouds been up there.
Yeah, but we know that the clouds
This
are
is
up
the
there
loudest
and
sound you could
they
possibly
contain
conceive
Look,
water.
of. And as
them
it
look like
turns
Oh,
out,
white fluffy
the
clouds, huh?
cleanest.
Right
Wow.
now, that
Watch,
shit have to
watch the
go
color.
way up there though.
Oh, they're gonna
Oh,
get up
Now,
there.
the
Watch.
most amazing thing is that cloud up there, which was
Yeah,
generated
and
by the engine, is
anybody
just
who
a
around that
mixture of
machine, living
hydrogen and
around that
oxygen.
machine,
It's water
they
vapor.
try to move
And
you
in about an hour's
miles away
time,
from it. I'm
somewhere
talking
in
about
Mississippi
miles
is
that you
going to
can't
get
even
wet. Watch it.
hear the
It will
machine no more.
actually rain.
Look,
oh, that's
Yeah, they
fucking
try to move.
crazy.
I told
Yeah, they
you.
try to move you
look.
away from it.
It's
When NASA
raining.
NASA actually owned this.
That's unbelievable.
But
NASA's
you
claiming
see them
what?
ones look
It's supposed to
great
be telling
compared to
weather.
the cotton balls.
That nigga was shocked. Like,
That nigga,
what the fuck?
he blown away. I'm slightly blown away too. I didn't know they was getting
And
down like that.
then
but it,
it,
but in
then
Yeah,
other
reality,
video.
we have all experienced rain and snow. It's wet. We know water. Rises up in the air. It ain't no crackers on the ground. I'm saying they influence weather and things of that nature, but we are all hopefully well acquainted with rain. So clouds do produce. It is water. We should be able to know that from common sense.
They actually got clouds that fell. You can even look that video up where the clouds would be on the ground and shit. Like a whole cloud of fall and shit. That should be looking eerie too.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but
In the
we don't need a
springtime,
video for that. We can come out in the morning sometimes and it be fog. If it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
fog
when fog
outside, that's
outside.
just a
Yeah.
cloud on the ground. You know this.
Hmm.
Out
I do
here,
know between flat Earth and globe Earth, none of that shit make no sense. One model you can fall off the edge of the bitch. The other one you can be upside down. So it's honestly to say we don't know what this place is. Keep it a
exactly.
hundred.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Out here
it
in the
rain.
desert,
It raining in South America upside down.
the fog will lay on the ground right above the sun, and it'll look like water from a distance. Like there's
Look, you
water
know how like
underneath.
harp. Here's how harp started making it rain. They took the knowledge of the ancestors. Now the ancestors used to rain dance. Now what made it rain when they rain dance is they would hit the drums, and the vibration of the drums will go up into the atmosphere, and then it makes it rain. So what
But
harp
that's some
did was
heavy
took
ass
that
drum, bro.
science. No, yeah, but it's just vibration. So this is what harp do right now. You can look up harp. That's how they make it rain too. They just throw booms out into the air, into the atmosphere and shit.
Yeah,
Shit
because
is.
the rain
Well,
dance
you
was
gonna need
literally
about 65 million drums out there.
No,
it
you
was
don't.
the dance itself was to take your eyes off of what they were burning in the background
Drop say, give me one goddamn drum and I'm gonna make it
because
rain,
that's
bitch.
how they literally cloud seed. They burn metals and materials, and that stuff floats up into the sky and creates music.
Oh, why they hitting the drums? That makes sense.
So that was like, you know, look at me type shit. While but don't look at what we're burning back here, because that's actually what's going up in the sky making it rain.
And another stupid thing about the moon landing, they want you to. This is why you got to use common sense. You looking up at the moon. They get up to the moon and it's dark as hell. That makes no sense to me. It's bright as hell from down here. The closer we get, the brighter it should get, right? How do
There
the
shouldn't
light
be
just
no
cut off
darkness
when
in the
they
solar
up there?
system. Outside of the Earth, there shouldn't be any darkness in the solar system. Literally, we shouldn't even experience night on one side of the planet and day on the other side. You know why? Because if the sun is 90 something million miles away, that would mean that the light that we're receiving is not a ray. That would mean that it would be illumination. You know how the sky is all lit up during the day? That's how space should be all the time.
Yeah, I saw a short video and he said if the sun in space, then why is space dark? Make no sense.
It
Yeah.
doesn't, man.
People ain't never heard of local lighting.
I mean, it makes sense to me, because of the distance. And the Earth is, if the Earth is turning and one side is not facing the sun, then one side is not going to get direct
The
light on
sun is,
it.
but the
Yeah, but
sun
we're
supposed to
surrounded
be
It
by
makes sense.
bigger
stars,
than
though,
any
brother.
other planet, but
There
it
are
ain't
other
lighting up shit out there.
There's no
Yeah, they
atmosphere.
shouldn't have corpuscular
It's
rays
lighting up
if
the
it's
moon too.
93
clouds
That's
million
why
that
the
miles
moon
project
away.
has
light
light.
from these other stars.
The moon doesn't.
See,
The moon doesn't project light. The moon reflects the light from the sun.
man,
Yeah,
say,
it's the opposite. That's it. It's the opposite
the
from the sun.
moon, we don't know what the moon does. We just making that shit up, bro.
Well,
We shouldn't have phases of the
I'm not
moon.
making up what we can readily observe with our own naked eye. We don't need sophisticated equipment to see the sun and the moon in the sky.
You don't, but you
You
don't
don't
see
even
what your
you
naked
don't even see no stars
eye.
out
The
there when you look
sun
on the moon.
is shining on the moon. You don't see that with
One
the
thing
naked
you never see though is the sun and moon in the sky at dark time. So the sun gotta be the cause of day, put it like that. Because you would
Yeah,
see them both at night too.
nobody.
So
That's
I
not up
don't
the
know.
question, no drop. What's up the question is that motherfucker 93 million miles away? And if that was the
No.
case, and light can travel that far, that would mean that we were enveloped in light.
Who
Enveloped.
measured that?
That
Who
would mean
measured
that
that?
no light, we would
NASA
not
give
have
us
shadow
93
anywhere.
miles.
Can't no
90.
can't not even no man can measure that shit, bro. 90 million miles away, bro.
Fuck no.
93, if you notice they're using their
93, yeah.
Mason codes on all
Can't
that
nobody
shit.
do that shit, bro.
Hey, K Dub.
You can
That
give
698 shit.
He
That
said it
shit.
takes air to scatter light. There's no air in space.
Yeah, there's no
So
air,
they say.
space, there's no debris, there's no clouds. So
I mean,
light would
we see the
be
stars, and the
everywhere.
stars are even further away than the sun. The stars are giving off light. We see that light that's
right,
coming
but
from those stars at night. That's
right,
light
but
And
when
they
they
tell
coming
actually
you
from
on
those
the
stars.
moon, why it don't
they
show
tell
that?
you the light from the stars that you seeing is actually like 6 months away. So when you see the light from the star, that shit was in the middle of last year. The light you
Yeah, I
seeing,
don't
because they
disagree with
saying
that.
that's how long it take for the light to travel at the speed of light.
That
So
is so
I don't
crazy.
they,
disagree, Jack.
There ain't no
yeah, I
sense.
don't believe it neither. I'm just saying that's what they try to teach us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And they don't try to teach you it. They try to preach it
Yeah.
because they teach you that shit every year. Look, when you're in elementary school, you learn how to read and write every year all the way up until like the fourth grade, and then now you start learning complex ways to read and write, right? But when you get in high school, science is taught the same way from ninth grade all the way to 12th grade. It's just taught a little bit, more complex, but it's still the same way. They're still teaching you the same shit. They're teaching you about the sun, the moon, planets, space, the same fucking way. And they're preaching it to you, just like the preacher does. And we're like uh susceptible to manipulation when it comes to repetition.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, what
Drop,
made
you
me
had an
start to
interesting question. Mm-hmm.
what's
About the sun.
crazy?
You had an interesting question about the sun. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I ain't got no interest. I know it's all bullshit because the sun is in the sky. You can see it set and all that, and it's not. If that's 93 million miles away, which is the three sixes for the Mason code, then it's spin at 1,000 and moving at 3,000 miles per hour. That's another Mason code. But what I wanted to reach on is we never saw the dark side of the moon. You mean to tell me they not gonna make that the main theme of Artemis? If you go into the dark side of the moon, that's the biggest study because we never saw it, and they
But
just don't touch down on it. And when they
quick
say it's the
question:
dark side of the moon, it's the same craters. What's that?
how do you get 666 from 93 million miles?
Because the nine is a six. When you turn it upside down, the nine and a six is the same thing, and the three is
All right.
what they don't know. So sometimes they say 36, sometimes they say 63, 39. Like the White Howard's number, 93, like Dennis Rodman. These motherfuckers, when they got their hand on it, they always gonna have a seven, a five, or a six. Just look at every basketball player. You know what I'm saying? You got 32, two times three. You
What
got
what
23, two
about?
times any
I'm not trying
player
to
you
cut you off.
name.
I don't want to cut you off, but what about 3 and 6 is 9 too? So yeah, you right. Three, six,
Yeah,
and nine.
what?
Yeah,
Yep.
but
What number did Jordan wear in the Olympics? All them motherfuckers is
not
puppets.
number 9.
Yep. And they put it right in your face.
Jordan was number
Every
9 in the
star.
Olympics.
They made Kobe change his motherfucking number to 24 to make it six. They like, nigga, you can't even rock the eight no more. Even though eight is for infinite. But yeah, they ain't playing with them motherfuckers. You can't just go in the league and be a superstar and say, yeah, my number 49. They gonna be like, no, the fuck your number ain't 49. If you gonna be one of them. Now you can be like a person that just behind the
I
scenes,
get that,
like
but
Kawhi Leonard. They'll give you like number two, number one. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna hold up well. Not with the
hmm,
superstars. He'll never be considered the best ever or none of that. Cause he must ain't sell his soul. That motherfucker fake an injury every goddamn year. But who knows? I know them Masons put their mark on like a lot of things, man. A lot of shit. Just the
Yeah, but
time alone,
I think
you
people
know.
were paying attention to stars and doing astronomy long before Masons even exist, or what we call this cult of Masons, because it's another form of Masonry that just deals with building. It don't have nothing to do with the
That's
cult side of the thing.
yeah, that's
That you're
masonry.
talking
That's
about.
not Freemasonry.
Yeah, yeah, that's Masonry, not Freemasonry. Correct. Yes,
But then you got two sides of Masons. Like you got a good side too. You got the Prince Hall Masons and you got the Scottish Masons.
that's
Trump
right.
and them would be the Scottish. Them would be the ones that's controlling the world. The Prince Hall would be the boule ass motherfuckers
and
that
it's
sell
and
out.
it's so valuable. It's so valuable that you point that out too. That there's two sides to even the cult masonry. All of them are not wicked. Mostly it's the Europeans who have the secret that they keeping from the white. The black masons and the white mason lodge don't mix, because the masons in the white lodge know that the black man is the secret that they holding. So they don't mix. They do for each other. They help each other out in public. They do the handshakes, they do the wording and things like that. But the lodges don't mix. They don't mix together. The Black Lodge and the White Lodge. That's Scottish Masonry and that Prince Hall.
I thought it was red and blue. Y'all heard about the purple one, huh?
Yeah,
Might
the
check.
white. I'm not familiar with the
Yeah,
color.
I guess that's a no.
Yeah, yeah, they got
Yeah,
a
but
purple lodge too. That I just found out about that. They got a purple lodge. And
that sword, that sword that they have on their insignia, is to warn them not to tell the true identity of who black people are. That's why they have that sword hanging over their head. Even though it's information out here, the people basically know. A lot of people basically know. But they got that sword in there because they keep that part secret.
mm. Hey, drop, you still up here? You must got a phone call.
You tell, right? If you're a whistleblower, they're gonna use that sword on your head,
Yeah, yeah.
neck. I should say neck.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Now I know y'all was asking like, why is there no light anywhere else? I mean, but it is true that air scatters light, and we have air, and we also have an atmosphere. Is there any of that outside of this planet?
Uh, we was talking about that the other day with Robert Lee. We was talking about the atmosphere and the different layers of the atmosphere. I think this atmosphere is unique to this planet, and the vegetation here, us, we wouldn't be able to survive outside of this atmosphere, not without some type of contraption or apparatus. But I think that this planet, the particular composition, I think it's unique.
Mm. And like, okay, like for example, like Mercury. Mercury is the closest planet to the sun, but at nighttime, Mercury is 400 below. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they had oceans, the shit would freeze. Like that shit is. But when it's night, when it's daytime, that type of heat can boil oceans. You know what I'm saying? But why when it gets nighttime, it's 400 below, and it's the closest planet to the sun. It's because it has no atmosphere.
Just yeah, different planets have different properties. We just happen to be in the sweet spot, where it's conducive for this type of atmosphere to develop. But we was definitely talking about this the other day with Robert Lee and talking about the atmosphere, the Van Allen belt, layers of atmosphere, and the Earth is nice in my opinion. It's plush. I'm by a park right now though, so I'm probably biased. I'm looking at the green.
Mm. Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. I got a phone call.
Yeah, I believe what science says about the Earth being round, though. That's just and I believe what we can see with the observable eye when we see eclipse.
when we see the shape of the, if we look at the sun, the moon, and the earth. Of course, we're on the earth, so our vantage point is not that great as far as knowing what it looks like from outside. But two of the objects are clearly, obviously round. The moon is round, the sun is round, hence, the earth, in my opinion, would also be round. And
But the
when we do have any lunar eclipse, the earth comes in between the line of the earth comes between the light of the sun and the moon. And when that process takes place, we slowly see the moon get overtaken by the earth's shadow. But what do we see? It's a circle. So
right.
that's another thing that's
But the
observable with the naked eye that demonstrates to us that the earth is a curved object. I would say
right now
shape or
it could be
curve.
flat. It could be flat as a pizza too, but and a pizza round. But reason why you can't use the sun and the moon is because they say we're spinning. They don't say the sun and moon spinning. So once we're doing something different that's not doing, then you got to take that in consideration. Is it different? Because they should be
Yeah, so
spinning too if we're gonna use the same, analogy with it.
well, according to modern science, it is all spinning and revolving. The Earth is moving around the sun, and then it's rotating on its own axis. Its own axis. The sun is moving around a black hole. So
But it's
everything
not
is moving.
spinning. But it's not
The moon.
spinning though.
Yeah, the moon, because it's made of different material. But the moon.
Right.
Hold on, just to fully explain. Then the moon, in turn, is moving around the Earth. So everything is in motion. Everything is in, according to modern science, everything is in motion.
They're saying that look, if you're gonna say the earth is spinning, then you can't use the luminaries in the sky to compare. It's two different things. You see what I'm saying? This is why it's the dark side of the moon. That's why you never saw the dark side of the moon or the back side of the sun. You're
Yeah, that's
spinning, and this is what's giving you night and day.
and
And they
yeah,
say the
and that's
moon
why
is
it's a
holding it. They say the moon is holding it in a certain place that's making it spin.
It's a
Some
dark
type of
side of the earth though right now too, because over here where I am, I'm on the East Coast. It's about it's approaching 9 o'clock in about under 20 minutes. It's approaching 9 a.m. But on the other side of the earth, it's a place right now where it's 9 p.m. on the other side, and it's dark there. So I agree with you when you say that you make the observation that one side of the moon is dark because it's not revolving. The moon doesn't revolve on its axis. That's the difference. The Earth does. It revolves on its own axis.
fact.
They do claim that you know the moon, it sort of has a like steps. Have you ever heard of the steps? Like they have like it goes into like a placeholder. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I know that the Mesopotamians, that where we
Mhm.
get the computation for the 60 minutes, that a
Mhm.
lot of their calendar and their computation was based on the moon, as well as in Egypt, as well as in Mesoamerica. I'm not going to leave that out of the conversation because in Mesoamerica, there is a pyramid of the sun and the moon in Mesoamerica.
Mm.
But the concepts within Giza they both reflects the same conceptual understanding with very similar I would say construction construction similar construction, just different types of
Mhm.
pyramids, but both they base the computations on the moon and the sun, for the year with the moon. That's why we celebrate our birthday, because then we go 1 year, we win another 365 odd days around the sun. We call that what? A birthday, you know.
But remember, in
So
Egyptian, the moon was first. The moon did not appear. They said to around, is it King Tut's dad and Anakin? That's why he changed everything, and because he was now the the sun worshiper or whatever, or you know what I'm saying? Is it Aten and Tanakin? Is that
Oh yeah,
true of you?
Aten. That was
Aten.
the name of his deity, the Aten.
Okay.
Akhenaten. But he didn't worship the sun. He just used the sun as a symbol for the brilliance of the creator, you know. But when we
Okay.
study Akhenaten, he's one of the first early monotheists, about 1350 BC. Akhenaten lived, you know. See, the thing is with Akhenaten, people don't well, I ain't gonna say people. Some do know. But he was supported by magi. Magi were known to be archers and a militant force in Egypt. That these characters were basically like CIA in Egypt, but they weren't functioning like the CIA. They was doing righteous things. They was doing good things. They supported Akhenaten. They had Akhenaten's back. If we look at his stonework, we would see Magi mentioned frequently, surrounding Akhenaten. These is like East African bowmen, though,
Mm.
black dude uh, with afros,
With
according to
Afro's right.
and dreadlocks. And dreadlocks. Some of those East Africans that still put the cow fat in the milk and the butter in their hair and stuff like that. You know,
So
but
why
when
would oh go ahead.
go ahead. No, you
I was
go.
gonna ask, so why did King Tut well, after his dad died, why did he change everything back to the old school way that they had in Egypt?
I mean, he was a human being. He was under pressure. He
Mm.
was under pressure from all of the political people that got unseated when Akhenaten moved the capital of Egypt to Tel Amarna. He had, in order for him to take over or remove the influence, he had to move the whole capital, to Tel Amarna, and redirect all of the funds and all of that too. So what he did was extremely radical. A lot of native Egyptians was pissed off with him for that. Uh, They was mad as hell at him for that. That's why they tried to erase his name, but they couldn't, but they tried.
So do you think that he was murdered? I'm a, or he just died off of where he was on his damn carriage or whatever.
That's a
There's two
good
stories
question,
about.
Jimmy. That's a good question. And I'm not sure about the circumstances of his death, but I don't think I have ever read that he was murdered.
Yeah,
And
by A.
Okay, okay. Tut is his son though. Tutankhamun was his son. You're right. And
That is,
Tutankhamun had the mask with the lapis lazuli in the mask, that blue, that famous gold mask of Tutankhamun with the blue material in it, all
Mm-hmm.
gold, that lapis
Hmm.
lazuli. So they was trading at least as far as to Pakistan and Afghanistan for them to have that. It shows the extent, some of the extent of the trade route.
hey, is it true that dude became King Tut was 16 or something like that?
Yeah, he was young when he passed. He was definitely young when he passed. But a lot of people wanted them dead because of his father. His father flipped the whole script
Was
and had
that Akhenaten?
yeah, Akhenaten. And Akhenaten, if you listen to you know that's an Afro-Asiatic word because of the Ak. We that's Ak is brother in Arabic, you know, and Hebrew. Ak, Aki, so but Akhenaten is an interesting figure. Interesting figure. He left a lot of records. The 18th dynasty left a lot of records. You know, his mother was from he got interesting lineage. You know, he was a black man, but you know they may not have been what they call native to the Egyptian throne.
Yeah, yeah, that's just yeah. Yeah, they say A uh poisoned him, whatever, but um,
Okay, I didn't know that.
that was just one other, you know. So because he eventually took over. I hope I got the names right. After Tut died, he took over. Correct? I hope I got the names right. I thought it was A.
No, Akhenaten was the father, and Tut was his son, and Tut was the grandson of Amenhotep III. Amenhotep III was Akhenaten's father, and then Tut was Akhenaten's son. Akhenaten
Correct.
is the one who said one God, though. And then
Hmm.
through Moses the third was in their lineage too, because they all 18.
Tutmosis. Hmm.
Yes, they all 18th dynasty. They
Right.
all 18.
Yep. Yep.
Moses was a whole family, and they was called Moses. Thought you had Thoth 1, 2, and 3, and then it branched off into just Moses on what you get in the Bible. This is why they say the Bible is plagiarized by Kemet, because Thoth Moses was Moses' granddad or something like that, and he raised Moses. Moses took the teachings, and they came up with the Bible. Some say.
Yeah, it's a lot of interplay between the Nile Valley and the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant. Because when you look to the east, naturally the first Africans when they went out, that would be the direction that they took. You know, they was because the sun is attractive. So they're going by that logic. And looking at the northern corridor and the southern corridor, Bab el Mandeb, when the ice caps freeze, froze to a certain point. Bab el Mandeb was just a hop in the. It's only 19 miles now. So when you have the polar ice caps frozen, it sucks up even more water, and they was just, they're just going right across from East Africa into Southern Arabia. So that was populated by Nubians. That's what comes back in the Bible. That's what Abraham and Noah is about. Noah is an agriculturalist. Agriculturalists come back into Africa. This is a fact. That's why they say agriculture originated in the Arabian Peninsula. Why? Because it turned into desert and it was once green. So agriculture naturally developed there, and it developed in the Sahara too. But the populations that developed it in the Arabian Peninsula because everything became scarce. So how you had to learn how to produce it. So it was emphasis on that. They lead the Arabian Peninsula, they go into Europe, they spread agriculture into Europe, they go back into Africa, they spread agriculture in Africa. And now we have all of these Bantu, what they call Bantu people, Bantu agriculturalists. All of these people, because when you have agriculture, you can support larger populations of people. So it produced a population explosion in Europe. It produced a population explosion in Africa to have agriculture because then you can have settled populations, cities grow around agricultural production. You know, you have farmers, but the ones that laid the groundwork for Europeans, they came out of the Arabian Peninsula, but they was Negroes, they was black. They come out of the Arabian Peninsula, they go up into Anatolia, and they go into Europe and they teach. They begin to teach. However, they learn agriculture from these people. And that sets the stage for the explosion of European populations too. It brings a center stage. It basically lays the groundwork for their populations to be able to develop rapidly. But they come late. They come on the planet late according to genetics at about 6,000 years ago, according to National Geographic. But 7,500, these Afro Arabians come from Arabia. They go up into Israel. They move up into Anatolia. That was all trade route, all Negro trade route. That was all Negro trade route. That's what the pushback in Islam was about. It wasn't just about the religion. It was about pushing the Europeans back, and they pushed them back. Initially, Mohammedans, people pushed them back. That's why they want that area of the world back so much. 'Cause they got kicked out. They got kicked out. Muhammad kicked them out. Peace and blessings be upon them. It was black men pushing against them before that. Do Nawas, another black man from South Arabia, pre-Islamic. He pushed Europeans back.
Hmm.
Do Nawas. It's over and over. We see it. They was getting pressed back. Because the Greeks coveted those trade routes. The Greeks wanted control of all of that spice. They had spice, silk, and then they had the African ivory. They had the elephant tusks, all of it. But it was black people in the Arabian Peninsula. That's what the Bible is about. Abraham is about Negroes that was already settled in Arabia first, and
Right.
then they
I
became.
was ready to say that. I was ready to say about far as Arabia is
Yeah,
that's the starting point of really everything to
that's
go-
where if we look at the Book of Genesis for a person that reads Hebrew, as soon as you look at Genesis 2 and it starts talking about this abyss. The abyss, the name for the abyss is Tiamat. It's talking about the universe when it was in a state of undifferentiated matter. It was just darkness. But it's also giving us geography. Because where do we find Tiamat? Tiamat is in north. It's the strip of the Arabian Peninsula as soon as you get out of Egypt, as soon as
hmm
you touch down. That's what Tiamat is. But if you don't study Hebrew, you're not going to know that it's giving you geography. It's giving you geography. The word
I mean
Tiamat
you
is a compound word.
yeah, it's a compound. Thank you. Yeah, because they had Tia, yeah, the
Yeah. You
Mayata.
you,
I mean, even
you from
Sumer Mesopotamian is very
and in Egypt.
important.
And in Egypt.
Yes,
That's a
yes,
proto Afro-Asiatic. It's Arabic, but it's proto Afro-Asiatic, meaning it has the earliest forms of the word. The Ti is feminine land ownership, and Hama obviously means they was Hamitic, they was black. You ain't even gotta force it in the Bible. It's right there in the language. It's right there in the language. Ti is a feminine form, potent feminine form in Egypt, Mesopotamia, Arabic, Egyptian language. It means land ownership, feminine, feminine, woman. Again, there are people go referring to the woman as land or earth, just like the God bodies, just like the God bodies. It's consistent. And the
yes.
Hama is the strongest Arabic poetry for blackness. Genesis 2, it opens up. It tells us it tells us where it's going, where this happened, where it's a significant point. Because the idea to produce modern Europeans was also developed there, so that makes the area significant. That somebody was going to make a people who was unalike, and they got kicked out of there. That's why they want this what project for a greater Israel. What is it about?
Mm.
What is it about? It's about them getting kicked out from the place where the very concept of them was originated.
Ooh.
Abraham is a we see Hamah again in Abraham, right, Demi? Ham, Hamah. That's
Mhm.
the that's
Mhm.
the Arab.
Nah.
It
Mhm.
means he was
Arabic.
black. He was black. You don't have to force it. Just study the language, Hebrew Israelite. Study the language. It's your book.
Sarah. Sarah. Yeah,
It's your book.
Sarah. Nama. Yeah, yeah,
Study the
yeah,
language.
yeah. Yeah.
You
Fine. Yeah.
Hamah. Abraham is Abraham. He was Hamitic, just like Hammurabi. Hammurabi means Hamitic Arab. That's what Hammurabi means. These was
I just want to
Hamitic
ask you
Arab.
one. Yeah. Thank you. Hermetic Arabs. That's what exactly
Hammurabi,
what they are. I'm a,
a
yeah.
early, a
No, really.
early,
I read about that.
a early lawgiver. He was one of he they had building codes. They had sophisticated civilization. They had building codes. You couldn't build just a structure or a barn any kind of way because someone can go in it and you can hurt someone. So they had sophisticated industry, and they had a sophisticated government. Europeans know that, but Hammurabi means Hamitic Arab. There's no way around that in linguistics. But it's telling us about Abraham. It's telling us about this T Hama in verse 2 of the book of Genesis. It's telling us it's dealing with black folks.
I
So,
wanted to ask you a question about. Oh, I'm sorry.
oh no, you got it. Y'all cooking.
No, I just wanted. Who was that? Was that you? Who I accidentally interrupted?
No,
Go ahead.
I ain't getting interrupted. I was
Oh
just
no, I
gonna
just
ask
want to
him what
ask
he.
him real quick.
Go ahead, you got
Oh,
it.
my bad. It's my mic is probably messed up. I just want to ask him real quick. How should we feel about the Palestinians? Because I heard that really they're the good ones and Israel's the messed up ones. I don't know. I have to do my research on them. But what's your
Mm,
views on the Palestinians?
I mean, they have been there for thousands of years, and we got to be careful with what they show us in media and tell us is a Palestinian, because it's people in Jericho now. If you pull up in Jericho, you're gonna think you're in Watts or St. Louis, or or Newark, or it looked the Negroes in Jericho look just like the Negroes in America. And other Africans. So it depends on who we saying a Palestinian. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I just know how they be coming with the media. But the ones that are of different phenotype, a lot of them is heavily mixed with those populations that came out of uh, the European steppes at around
Oh,
1200 BC. It's kind of difficult, but the darker ones are more related to African populations. You know, the darker ones. They're more related to African populations. But I think some of them have a right there, but they not even the original. They ain't the originals.
yeah, yeah,
You
right,
know,
right. They say that they're not the originals, but they, you know,
no.
they claim that they
The
are. But
original, the original, according to DNA, is like a Yoruba, like West Africans.
the Yoruba, like
Yeah,
those kind, like
yeah,
Nigeria, basically.
yeah.
Okay.
And populations in the Sahel, those Berbers, those black, brown skin and dark skin Berbers that wear the veil Berbers, the original ones, Tarubi Fulbe and Fula, uh, Soninke, uh, those is original Berbers, early Berbers.
So, what do you think about
Because
Sudan? Sudan.
Sudan, Sudan means black. The word
Okay.
Sudan is from the word Aswad.
Ah.
Aswad Aswad and Saudi Arabia means black. So when you saying Saudi Arabia, you really already saying Black Arabia, and you don't know it. Because Aswad, Saudi is from Aswad, and Sudan is from Aswad. You know, but I think Sudan is heavily populated with ancient populations that came from the Near East, and some populations that never left Africa. Those A and B markers, BM60, A dash V13, Nilotics. Some of those populations never left Africa, but we see basically they begin to share uh, basically culture with the people that come back in from the Arabian Peninsula, the E markers. We see it in the Hadza DNA in East African Hadza tribes that were considered to be hunter gatherers. But then scientists later found out that they have lactase persistence allele, meaning that they could digest milk. So they was early milk drinkers, but they mixed with these E E1B1A and E1B1B markers. Their tribe is a collage, and BM60 and A-V13 nilotics. That's what makes Kush, Demi, in
Right,
genetics.
right. That's what.
That's what
I'm
makes
sorry,
Kush.
but that's no, really. That's what I was ready to say. Because Kush, well, actually, that's there you go, right there, Kush, and
That's what makes
yeah,
Kush.
okay, yep, yep,
That's
okay.
what
We're on
makes
the same
Kush.
page with that. Okay, bet.
When they come together, that's what makes Kush. According to modern genetics, according to the genetic ancestry of the Hadza and Sandalwood peoples.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I have to do my more research on that. But I just wanted to know where to start from because right now I'm trying to compare, connect it to the current events that's happening now because it's right now really is a crucial time concerning
That's why they
what's
that's why they got that project for Greater Israel, because they want back into that area of the world. It means just so much to these fuckers.
oh I
But
know,
but we don't know the history. We don't know why they want it so bad. They know that that's where the biblical text points us to it. As soon as you open it, second verse, Tiamat. What is that? What is that? Is it just talking about the universe and an undifferentiated state? Yep, it's talking about that, and
hey,
it's telling us geography.
geography, yes. They say that we're living inside Tiamat.
Well, see, that's why I like the Bible, because it's true in both senses. It's true in giving us an early geography of the from Babel Mandeb to northwestern Arabia. It's giving us that geography, and it's also giving us a picture of the universe in its early state, which was darkness, undifferentiated matter. What modern science is consistent with modern science, because modern science postulates that the universe was in a state of undifferentiated matter, and then all of a sudden this tremendous heat was applied, meaning an explosion, or what they call what big bang. Because after it says let there be light, it's fire. It ain't talking about no little light. It's talking about a big explosion. When it says let there
Okay,
be light,
let there be
it's
light.
consistent.
See, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I want you to go ahead, continue.
No, no, no. I want you to go.
Well, in some things that I did read previously, it was saying that the Big Bang was really Luna. You ever heard of Luna?
No, but I know
Okay, I'm
that
looking.
I know that the Big Bang, is consistent with the opening of Genesis. When we look at
Oh,
the
okay,
when
that
we
makes
look at the
sense.
Hebrew, and the Quran too. The Quran talks about matter being split, like a seed, but it comes through fire, and that's what modern science postulates, that there was an explosion, a huge explosion,
Well,
and
with the Anunnaki said that one of the spaceships um, failed. That one of the spaceships by Luna um, crashed into where is known as the Grand Canyon, and that's you know, it was it was a big explosion that it created the moon. The moon came out of the earth because it cracked. It was because the gases that they used, I forgot what the name of the gas, but it just caused that big explosion. That big explosion was that spaceship that crashed right there where the Grand Canyon is, and it created the moon. Uh, I don't know whether you ever heard that or not.
yeah, I have heard things about the moon. hmm
I'm
I
not
never
saying I'm not.
heard.
Yeah. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, I never heard it in association with the Anunnaki though. The moon, but it does make sense because there was a lot of knowledge of the lunar cycle in Mesopotamia. They did, and Anu is, I would say, Afro Mesopotamian.
And
I'm
in non ether.
I'm gonna go that far. The
Okay,
term
you're right.
term Anu, the term Anu, is Afro Mesopotamian.
Right, which is just a title. That's what they say, just a title. But that's But
It-
yeah, okay,
It's it,
good, good, good.
it's tribes too. If when we study the records of the Eastern Desert, it's tribes called the Anu Kinti. The Nubians, the Anu Kinti.
Mhm.
So, and then we also have the Anuak. What Sheikh Ansi Diop talks about the Anuak
Exactly. Yep.
in his
Yep.
in
Yep.
his
Yep.
book,
Yep.
Civilizational Barbarism. He talks about the Anuak of
Yes.
in relationship to Anu. You know, so yeah, I just don't really see them, Demi, as anything to do with coming from outer space. I see it as it's just talking about tribes, different tribes of people that, and
Yeah. This is like further on history. Like this is like before actually. Uh. You know that happened. You know what I'm saying. I got that far. That's all. I didn't get any further, but I just thought maybe have you ever heard of that? But yeah, it's just, I understand. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna look more into it too as well.
yeah, but the Anu Kinti are in Egyptian records. The Anu Kinti, Khenty, sometimes Kinti.
Hmm. You messing with the canoe, the how you said Khous. Because if you notice in the Egyptians, they go. They have the H's and all the S's. Get mad. You have Sat. Then the you know what I'm saying. You see how they do their alphabet in order, the names and stuff like that. I don't know whether that means anything.
hmm Yeah, Khnum was associated with the Potter's Wheel.
Yes.
Potter's Wheel.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Potter's World. Yep.
Among other things, but the Potter's Wheel is an interesting one.
Right. And then they claim that when Moses parted the Red Sea, that it was Ramses the second. I thought it was Ramses the father, but they said it was the son that was supposedly killed in the parting of the Red Sea when the water came back together after Moses passed through. I thought it was the dad, but they claim
Hmm.
it was Ramses the second, which would
Yep.
make sense.
Ramses the second was involved. Ramses the second. The Ramesses pharaohs, they didn't like Akhenaten because he stood up and said one God, and they did not like the Magi because the Magi supported Akhenaten. It was Ramses the second or third. I think it was the father second. He wanted the Magi out of Egypt. You know, he wanted them kicked out because they wasn't just. He knew that they was on that. They was still on that one God stuff.
Yeah, I had a feeling that he didn't like him. I had a feeling that they didn't like. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Mm.
yeah. None of the ones they was all mad, you know, because he redirected all of that money. But he wrote about the people. Well, his father, Amenhotep III, in the Temple of Celeb, he wrote about the people that he was encountering when he went into the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant. You know, he wrote about them. He called them Shasu Yahweh and Shasu Seer. That's what he called them. You know, not me. It's what the stonework, his stonework that he left is calling them. Shasu Yahweh and Shasu Seer. That's one of the times we see the name Yahweh in stone. We see it in Ethiopia too, in the Ethiopian temples too, though. But Akhenaten does it a little earlier.
Yeah, just a little earlier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He a little earlier because I mean there were some problems with saying that Ethiopia is really Egypt. And I don't know. I just heard that once. I haven't heard it again. But have you ever heard that?
What's that, Demi? I ain't hear you.
That Ethiopia is truly Egypt. Is the real Egypt. Have you ever heard that discrepancy?
Uh, I think those populations mix together. You
That's
know,
what I think so too because they're right there at the border.
yeah, it's kind of, and those borders didn't exist, you know, in their days.
Exactly.
You know,
Right.
so you basically were taking, if you had a lot of livestock, you was hitting up all of those oases. You was probably definitely coming into the Nile Valley because it was fertile. So you had livestock to graze, and they write about this stuff. They write about the people. But they don't call them Israel. They call them Seir. They do not. They call them Sirawu.
Mhm.
Something that would be more
Mhm.
pronounced like Sirawu. They don't call them Israel.
Mm.
Hey, did you know Nefertiti, right? She ended up starting a rule. They don't have no account of her death. She just disappeared. She reigned for a little bit and she just disappeared. They don't know how she died, if she died, or any of that. That's interesting because it seemed like that's when they started writing women out of history because she had to do
Mm.
something. I just looked it up and they talking about death unknown. She some say she ruled to the 16th century or something and then just disappeared in thin air. So that's an interesting deep dive to figure out what happened to Nefertiti. I don't know if there's no information out there or not, but a quick
Wasn't
Google
that
search ain't
Akhenaten?
give me nothing.
That was Akhenaten wife, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, and
And
they
the
don't
same
have
goes
no.
with King Tut's wife. They don't know what happened to her. Have you ever heard that, Sir Shadra?
I ain't never. I just looked this up real quick on a
Oh,
quick
okay,
Google
okay.
search, but
Mhm,
I'm quite
mhm.
sure it's some books or something out there that'll say exactly what happened to her. But
Mhm.
little Google quick search ain't gonna get it for
Right.
sure.
Another thing about them too that was different is they showed true to life depictions of themselves. They didn't stick within the artistic forms of the other pharaohs. When we look at their murals, they showed them, how they basically looked,
Yeah, the
especially
little
with the
belly.
one with the,
The belly.
yeah, yeah. sitting with the kids. He got his daughter on his lap. I think the two other daughters are with the mother with Nefertiti in that particular mural. It also has lapis lazuli. It has that blue stone from
Mm-hmm.
Afghanistan, Pakistan area.
Mm. Mm-hmm. But do you think that as a black people we forget about the Middle East, or what do you? I mean, because I know we got Africa, okay, but I'm just saying as far as when those areas, because I think they're very crucial.
Yeah, they are crucial. The geography of the Arabian Peninsula always made it a strategic trade route. Just like today, it's a strategic trade route. So much of the world's focus is on that area, for a number of reasons. The lie that we call Israel is one. It can't get settled and have no peace in there because it's built on a lie. And then you got those corridors, the Red Sea on the west coast of Arabia, and then you got the Gulf, right, the Persian Gulf, right there. What they're arguing about the Strait of Hormuz right now. But it was all black people held that strategic position. Back in the beginning. So it
And
wasn't
what's
it
dope
wasn't
that's
strategic
that
attack
with
Arabs.
this is just a little sidebar. What's dope with Kemet and shit like that is like you can go find Ramassan's bones in the Valley of the Kings. It's a couple pharaohs that y'all can actually go to the site where they actually buried at. Thoth the second buried there. One of the Ramassans is buried there. So they actually got bones and shit they can show you, unlike the Bible. Shit, dig.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it's called Valley of the Kings.
just like just like Deborah from the Bible, her name is in stone too. Debrit. They call her Debrit in the stone. Well, they just have the consonants. They don't have the vowels, but they have the D, the B, the R, and they go that T again, Demi, with the feminine land ownership. And she was a judge. She was one of the judges in in the Torah. So women held high offices. Even in the Bible. In some cases. So I just want to point that out. But her name is in stone in Kemet, Debrit. Yeah, the major lie is the major deception though is this Israel thing. That's why it's not associated in reality. They postulating from their corruption of the biblical text and changing the names. They're postulating that they are the chosen people. But when we look at their activity, we can clearly see they're not the chosen people. They not
Right,
upright.
right. I did come across they saying that they're the most mixed blood there is out of all the races. I don't know why I shouldn't have put it like that. That's probably derogatory, but yeah, I heard something similar to that too. Afro, I really did, and you
Yeah.
know,
And when they talk about them having the Cohan gene, but the people who got the oldest Cohan gene is in Africa, the Limba. The black people got the oldest Cohan gene.
mhm,
And those
mhm.
those black people in Africa, you never guess where they say they came from.
Oh,
They
tell
black
me.
they black as soot. They say that they came from Arabia, from the tribe of Dan.
Oh,
That's what the Limba
really?
say. That's what the
Okay.
Limba say. And they got the Cohan gene. They got the Cohan or so-called priestly gene. They call it a Kohan module.
Mm. So you know the tribe is it called the Wusi? It's W. Is it WTSI or the W?
The Tutsi, the Watusi, the Tutsi.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
them is more tall pastoralists
Oh.
that came down from East Africa. They're in Rwanda right now.
Oh, they are. Okay.
They're in Rwanda.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Did they all? Oh, okay, because you know that name has uh you say Uganda, right?
They're in Rwanda.
Oh, what? Okay, okay, Rwanda. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. So, okay, gotcha.
Watusi,
Yeah, the
the Tutsi.
Watutsis.
Yeah, the Tutsi. Yeah, which has a linguistic uh root with Tut, with Tutankhamun, with
Mm-hmm.
that Tut,
Right.
the Watusi, Tutsi. That's a double consonant. That's
Mm-hmm.
a Semitic uh habit in language, like calling your grandma Nana and having nicknames like Ray Ray and
Mm-hmm.
Mimi.
Mm.
Things that Negroes do.
Yeah, Anana. Anana.
Yep.
Yeah, Nana. Yep. Got
We like the double consonants, especially affectionately. You know,
right.
we like the double consonants, especially
Mm-hmm.
affectionate. It's often with the nicknames of children and grandmas and stuff like that. All the stuff that people hold near and dear to their heart.
Exactly. So what do you think about the what about the dude what about the Mahis? That's more back in um
Yeah, I think the Watusi is a critical one though that you mentioned. The Watusi are
right.
interesting. The
Yeah,
Tutsi.
no, really, it is. I just wanted to. I
Yes,
just wanted
they
to.
are.
'Cause I remember I left off with the. Yeah, I remember that one. I just trying to, to know what is the most important thing I need to learn.
They
But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Watusis because they are even very
they
distinctive
were known to
people.
be Kushites. They were known to be Kushites too.
Okay.
Early Kushites though, black ones. Brown skin, tan. Slim, very tall though. And when they had the genocide in Rwanda in I believe it the 80s. They had the genocide in Rwanda
Mhm.
when they came out with the movie Hotel Rwanda.
Right.
And
Oh,
yeah,
that's with the
remember?
wait. That's with
That was
Denzel
the war.
Washington's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the war between the Hutu and the Tutsi. The Hutus was attacking the Tutsis, but it's because of European interference, of course,
Mhm.
because the
Mhm.
Europeans put the put the Kushites in power over the Hutu. Just based on their looks. They put them in power over them. So they the ones who really created that conflict. You know, when we look at the history of Rwanda, but they was pastoralists, and they always was going down there, taking their cattle down there.
Right, that's
But
what I
as
ready to say. The
time,
cattle, the longhorn
yeah,
cattle, the cattle. They got the yeah. Well, I say I
yep,
don't know if it's longhorn, but I know they got the cattle that is very
hmm
the cattle as well.
yeah. And we see the cattle cult when we see Abraham with all of the talk about cattle.
Mhm.
It's a cattle cult. But it ain't originally it ain't white people, it's black people herding cattle,
Right.
you know? And obviously when we look at the Tutsi, those are cattle herders. Maasai in East Africa and Kenya and Tanzania, those are cattle herders.
Mhm.
Real early cattle herders. Not the
And then
not
you
the
two,
chainsaw.
and you is it you two? UT.
Hutu?
Yeah, is that yeah? I think it's just spelled UTU. It's like it
I know
has the
Utu.
yeah.
Utu is Mesopotamian origin too, though. Utu.
Okay, okay.
hmm That's like
It's
Mesopotamian
yeah. What happened to you,
cosmology.
Lord? Yeah, cosmology, Mesopotamian cosmology. Yes, yes, yes. See, I didn't know whether he was part of the Watusi or not. It's a cult of
The
cattle, aka
Watusi.
cattlemen. Yes, Watusi. Yeah, because there's a
hmm
U in the yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that is old stuff that came from people that we would classify as basically African today. We would say it's a sub-Saharan African when we would look at them, because that's what Sheikh Anti Diop, Sheikh Anti Jope was telling us. He told us. He said on page 121 of Civilization of Barbarism, he said that the Anuak, the Dinka, the Noor, uh, he said all of those tribes came from the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant. That's what Sheikh Anti Diop said. But he said he needed more tools. He was so smart. He was so intelligent. He said that we needed more tools to demonstrate that. He was aware of the shortcomings in the available tools that he had at that time. And he said it. But he said, according to his historical research, the Anahuac, the Dinka, the Nor, the Maasai, all of these black ass tribes, he said that they came from the Arabian Peninsula and the Levantine corridor, the Sinai Peninsula, Israel. He's been saying that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always shout out
No,
shit.
I believe it.
That's why a lot of so-called Pan Africans don't even like Sheikh Anti Diop because they know Diop said things like that. But he was right. When we look at genetics, genetics was the tool that he needed. Shout out to Sheikh Anti Diop. He was right. They do have that cow though. The Dinka, the Maasai have a lactase persistence allele that's so old it's on another level of mutation. Europeans already acknowledge that the Maasai, these tall, black, super African looking people. I'm not saying super, I'm just talking about as far as phenotype, just clearly African looking people that they was in Arabia and the Levant. They do have the cow though. It's called a zebu.
Yes.
Z E
Oh, called
B
zip.
U.
Ooh,
Zebu. It's called the
yes.
zebu cattle. More scientifically specific, Bowles taurus. But zebu
Mm.
it's definitely an East Asian cattle. The source of
Mhm.
it
Mhm.
is East Asia. You know, they got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
They early with it.
early with it. Yeah. Yeah. They. I seen that cat. I'm like, wow, this is a unique looking cat. The horns and stuff like that. I'm like, wow, because they always show a
The
picture.
horns look
Yeah.
almost big as a damn cow. The horns look
Yes.
almost big as a damn cow. But
Yes.
what is that, Demi? That's air conditioning. That's air conditioning. That's why the horns grew. The horns grew like that because the animal was in the desert, being herded by some Negroes in the desert for a long time. So the horns going to expand to try to keep the animal cool. That's the function of these horns. It's not just for running into people in cars. It's to keep the
Right.
animal. It's
Right.
to keep the animal cool. To regulate temperature. In different environments. But definitely with that zebu, that zebu cattle that the Maasai got, and the Maasai got this old super lactase persistence allele. Europeans study it, because of the way that they metabolize milk. It's on another level.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. Oh,
But we talking
beautiful.
about raw milk though. We're not talking about milk like we got in the supermarket over here too. We
Oh
can't leave
yeah.
that part out. We
Oh
can't leave
yeah.
that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They getting it straight from the.
Yeah. I mean, it's. Yeah. 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 It's that's why it reminds me of um Hathor. with the cow and the Rage the Bull with the new
Oh,
and all of them and stuff.
you say Hathor, you on it now, Demi. You want you want it, Demi.
that's my girl right there.
That's right. That's right. Hathor, Heru, the mother of
Yep.
horrors,
Yep.
the mother of horrors. Yeah, Hathor. Well, ISIS is too, but in that
Yes.
dispensation, it's the house too. It's the house too, because hot meant house too. Obviously, we see the
Mm-hmm.
word hut. We get the word hut from hot, where Hathor.
Yes.
But she was definitely dealing with fertility, and her history is interesting. That whole
Yes. Deandra.
cosmology.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dendera,
Yes.
Dendera, Dendera
Dendetta.
temple,
Yes. Yes.
Dendera,
Yes. Yes.
the temples of Dendera
Temples of
are
Tendera. Yep.
dedicated to Hathor.
Sure is.
Yeah, yeah, Demi, you be knowing. I
Well, I
respect
like.
that. I respect that.
I, shoot. I like I said, truth has a frequency to it. Not all the time we need like proof. If you really, have proof is good. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, truth is a frequency. And if you get, what I'm saying, if you get in tune with that, frequency in your spirit and stuff, it will just the truth will come to you. I mean, you pretty much know what I'm talking about because what you're saying, you
Yeah.
verifying everything that I
Hathor,
have.
you want it. Hathor is the house of the cow. No doubt about it.
Yeah,
No doubt about it. It's the house of the cow. And
the
see, the
sacred
thing
cow.
is, yeah. And the thing is, it's giving us the importance of the subsistence strategy too to these people. The cow, the bovine, whether you're getting milk from it, whether you was taking the hide, whether you was taking the flesh, or, some people just venerated it, which I don't think is good, but it happened. You know what I mean? I wouldn't wash the cow myself. They kind of funky
Hmm.
smelling, and they make strange noises. So, but you,
Right,
but we
right.
get it. We get it. We get it though.
Yeah,
But Hathor, and she has an entire temple dedicated to her in Dendera. Yeah.
yeah. You're right. Yes, it's beautiful. I wish they show more of it because they're hiding a lot of things. But she yeah, she's very powerful, very very powerful, and she liked to party. She did. She music was
Hmm.
her.
Yeah. Music, dance.
Hmm.
Uh, same today with our women. Music and dance. Hmm.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Ain't no inconsistency there.
Right.
It's no inconsistency.
Hmm.
Beauty
But yeah,
products,
it's
beauty products,
yes, the
incense,
hair.
ointment.
Hmm.
Potions, Bath and Body Works. For you sisters that get your Bath and Body Works on and all of that.
Right,
Potions
right.
and stuff. Incense and candles. Yeah, all that good stuff.
All that
Similar
good stuff.
characteristics. Similar
Yeah,
characteristics.
yeah, yeah. So it brings you back home, when you look into the stuff as a black woman. It just brings you back home. If I feel like I'm going home. That's why I
Yeah.
said the message. All that is dear to me. I mean, the what we talking about now. Since it's a shame that the war took me to go back into where I left off at about
Yeah.
Iran, Iraq, all that other stuff, and because I that's the way it's written, basically. So,
Yeah, that's where Iraq. That's where Inanna comes from.
right.
Inanna, and some say Nana. But it's
Right.
definitely and Nineveh. But
Mm,
it's all dealing with the number nine, though. In a good way, nothing wicked. We're talking about the womb of the woman. The gestation period.
Hmm.
You know, it ain't no funny stuff. Europeans corrupt everything, though. Once they get their hands on it, they start adding all of this other stuff to it. And if you don't
Yeah,
study the
scrambled
language,
eggs.
yeah, if you don't study the language, you're gonna go for the add-on. Instead of looking at the language a little bit for yourself, you find out, hold on, these people ain't even say that.
Right.
They ain't even say that. That's not what they were saying. But you gotta be a little nerdy and go look and see what they said. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nana, Inanna, Nineveh. That's all dealing with the number nine. That's all
Oh,
Nin.
so that's what the ends are.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's feminine. That N, that not Nana. Like children call their grandma Nana. But you came, your mother or your father came from Nana's womb. But it's still that nine there. You know,
Namu. I don't know if you know about Namu.
Namu.
Mm-hmm. Because the same as Nama. Namu. You
Right.
know, yeah. Dominica. See, that's see, but that's different time. You know what? I also time periods. I feel like because I feel like sometimes people jump all over the place, but if we go right in, it's how you say canonical order, it would all
Yeah.
make sense.
Chronology. I mean, once
Yes.
once we know that those people, a bulk of those people, a lot of those people came back into Africa. We see it in the we see it in the linguistics. You know, we see it in the language. You can identify these things, but we see a lot of the cosmology dealing with the words, and sometimes deities. It wasn't even deities; it was just venerated ancestors. But when the European came into contact with it, he made them into deities.
Oh, okay. Okay. That wow. That was a wow.
You go to
Mm.
some of these you go to some of these palettes and these source materials and look at what they wrote. It don't be what the Europeans saying. Like Israel, it don't exist in the stonework. It don't exist.
Oh wow.
If they were so prominent, if this so-called Israel thing was so prominent and so powerful, why don't it exist in the stonework?
Mm. Ooh. That's ooh. You talk about a real case of stolen identity now.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's why they allowed Jacob to change his name to what? Israel. That's the play right there. Is the Bible giving us the play? It's about them
Mm.
assuming those thrones over there, and they don't belong there.
Hmm. So do you what do you think about like Ptah and Sketmet and all them? Because they put them like well especially Sketmet they put her like she's a fantasy or some shit like that but because now because that's what I'm saying you're dealing with the Mahas the cat the
Yeah,
what's this yeah because there's a dog star system and then there's a what's the other system that deals with the cat so they say in series
Basset was also surrounded
yeah
around it.
Basset yes
Basset, you
yeah
know.
Basset
hmm
Ba
You, you find the root in the root of the word Al-Fatiha. The word Patah is in the root of the word Al-Fatiha. When Allah talks about Him being the expander in the Quran, He uses Basset. He uses the word Basset. So And then you have a whole chapter dedicated to the cow in the Quran. That's the largest, longest chapter in the Quran. Al
Oh,
Baqarah.
really?
Al Baqarah is dedicated to the cow. It's about the cow. It don't say worship the cow, but
Right. But just.
nonetheless, it's dedicated to the bovine. To that particular animal.
Hmm.
So all of these systems got these consistencies, but if we don't look at them all, we not gonna see it.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, the word al-Fatiha, the opening of the Quran. In that word al-Fatiha is patah, meaning the consonant root. Consonant root. It's the same root. But in the Quran, it's utilized as a characteristic and an attribute of the creator. It's not saying he's the creator himself.
Right, 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 right,
But the
right.
language is still consistent. It's a common root somewhere between the two.
Mm, mm. Now I never put those two together till now. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and,
Hmm.
and I'm not even necessarily putting the two together. I just understand consonant language. You know,
Right. Well, that's
I,
what I'm saying as far as that aspect of the language.
right,
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
right, right. But Al Fatiha is based
Fatiha, yes.
upon it's the same linguistic root as patah. Same concept. The builder, the architect, the key, the opener.
Was he the last pharaoh? No, was he one of the last pharaohs or the youngest
In
pharaoh?
in the Egyptian system, patah, I believe, is old. But he's
Oh, yes,
definitely
he is old. Yeah, you're
yeah.
right.
And he often has that small cap on his head,
Yep.
and he's often pictured with his. Really, what they make the Oscar award from is the patah, the original the Egyptian patah. That's where that Oscar award from
Mm,
when they handed
that's
that patah.
right.
Hmm.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that is right. I forgot about that. I did read about that. Yep.
And in the Egyptian system, Ptah is like the architect that designs the universe. In the
Cause,
Quran, it talks about that as an attribute, though that that's not the creator. But nonetheless, linguistically, they share the same root.
okay, understood. Understood. Yeah, sure. I've been waiting to have this talk with you because I knew you knew something. I knew that you knew something. I know that you knew something.
Yeah, I just studied it. I just studied the language. So for me, I like the language. I like the
Oh,
language.
so that's what influenced you. Because
Yeah, but
that's why I said the. No, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say that it's a tribe in Africa too, a black tribe that they say is from Arabia. They're called Al Baqarah. They're called Al Baqarah. They're named after the cow in Arabic, and
Uh,
they are herders of
They're
cattle.
birders too.
Hmm.
Baccarat. I never heard that one. How do you spell it? What's the first?
In Arabic, Baqrah,
Oh,
B
okay.
or Baqrah.
Okay. Ooh.
They don't spell it with a K. They spell it with a Q.
And that's one thing that gets me is they always want to change up on the original spelling of some of these names and stuff like that. And that's just like just throws you off sometimes.
It does, but once we know the consonant roots, though, sometimes we can pick it up. You won't pick. I mean, I won't pick up everything, but once we know the consonant roots, we can kind of pick it up.
Yeah, then you can just go. Yeah, you can then figure it out. Logically, you can figure it out.
Yeah, like barring the European usage of Becky, or us applying European to usage of Becky to a white girl. It did before that mean virgin. Then you have areas of it meant virgin. It was the root of the word virgin too, Becky, or lady. Virgin lady is, but it's definitely was used feminine. We find it with Bill Kiss too. With Bill Kiss too,
Mm-hmm.
but they use the B with the L in when they say Bill Keys, Bell of Kush, or what the Arabs called a belle or a lady of Kush, Bill Keys. And Al Baccarat is feminine too for the cow.
For the cow. Yeah, right, right, right. Um, isn't it? Is Kush really with the K or C?
Well, the K didn't exist, so I mean the C didn't
I say
exist,
K.
so I would say K.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was
because the
thinking too.
C originally initially didn't exist, I would say K.
Exactly. Yeah, I would say K two. I would say K two. The Kushinites. The
But
Kushinites.
but you're right though. They will they do play tricks with that though. Like they spell words differently.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know, they very crafty with
Oh
doing
yeah,
that.
yeah. Even if you look it up, and sometimes you get different, little bit different information with the whatever the way they want to spell it or the correct way you want to spell it. You get sort of you don't get the information comes out a little a little different, and in some search engines, in some search engines. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. Yeah, they're crafty as fuck. Yeah,
Yeah,
they are.
because the Arabic name Qasim means Cushites.
See,
Qasim means Cushites.
see.
That's what Qasim means. The I am is plural. Just like we could say Jesus would have said Allah for God, but in the plural sense, you see Elohim. You see that I am. The I am is what makes it plural. Just like Qasim. Qasim is plural, meaning from the Cushites. Qasim.
Mhm. 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 So I don't want to keep asking you questions. I know you probably tired of me asking you questions.
No, it's all right. Just give it.
So India, because India, they don't eat cow. The cows to them are sacred. Okay, so but India, they say India is older than Africa. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah, but I don't think so though. That's just my opinion.
A lot of people from
Okay.
India come from Africa.
That's true.
Yeah.
A lot of people from Africa come from India. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said it right the first time, but
but it's the other way around.
what's that truth?
I was saying that some tribes started off in India. That's in Africa.
Yeah.
Now, in the Anunnaki text that I've read, they said that the first black man was in India, came from India. Well, well, I should say the sapien. What would you say? What's the last of the archetype of the black man was Neo sapien, came from India. Nah, the Ethiopian was oh oh oh. Oh, he said. Let me see. Well, I did not know that either. Damn. Well, that's what he said. Nah, East Ethiopia was in India. Wow, I never heard that before. Damn. Have y'all? Hello, mic check.
Vincent. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you, Jimmy. I hear you.
I heard
Mic check.
Ethiopia was in America too.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think it was necessary. Well, Harappa. I mean, it depends on what time you're talking about. It depends on what time you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think way, way back, like Ethiopian wasn't like I think they used to use Ethiopian as like a term for black people. You know what I'm saying? That's
Correct.
just my opinion. It's my opinion. You know.
Correct.
Well, it means ether. Ethiopia, ether.
Mm,
You know.
Burnt, burnt face. Burnt face.
Yeah, like when they used to see a black
Well,
person, they be like,
I said
"That's an
lucky.
Ethiopian."
Well, hey, lucky. Mm-hmm. Not a coincidence. Yeah, I hear you, honey. Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of times in these old texts, when they saying Ethiopian, they just what they just mean is a dark skinned person. You know.
The Atum Empire. Now, Atum, is that the same as Amun? Oh, Atum is before Amun, I think. Is it Amun? Amun?
Yeah, that's
I
all
don't know.
Egyptian. It's a whole lot of those. It's a whole lot
Oh, it's
of
a
them.
whole lot of them. Oh, wow.
As far as deities and things of that nature, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because sometimes, yeah. Because that's why I said that. That's why I had to clarify was the Atum Amun. But see, those are two different names because it's yeah. She says a whole lot of them. Oh God.
Yeah, but even though, well, with Amun, I know that Amun was Amun. Well, they call him Amun Bulak, but they say that he came from Punt. According to the Egyptian records, they say that he came down from Punt and that he was a man. You know, that his fragrance, that he smelled good and he had on nice garments. But they say that he came from Punt, Punt. That's what the
Hmm.
Egyptian records say about Amun.
Mhm. Mhm. Mm. See, now we're starting back to the A's. We was on the N's, the K's, the W's. I mean, it's all. It's like the way they have it. The H for Hather, all the ISIS stuff. Yeah, it's like the S's for Set and Sketmet and shit like that, and King Tut and Anunnaki and Aten. It's like that means something. At least I hope it does, because it sure is. It comes out. It looks like that.
And the Nubian tribe, the Anukinti.
Mm,
The Anukinti, you know, those are Nubians in the stonework, Anukinti.
Kinty, Kinty.
You know what Europeans changed Kinti into Canaanite.
Oh no, they didn't.
Yeah, you know they molest the language, so we don't even know the Kinti is the same word as Canaanite. You know, but the root is Kinti and Kunta.
The
Nothing, but they
Kunta.
molested. They molested and turned it into Canaanite.
Damn.
And have us
Oh,
looking for the wrong. We be looking at the wrong people because we be
what?
looking for the we be looking for the word Canaanite. We ain't looking for Kinti and Kunta. You know, but the real words are Kunta. That's how black folks was pronouncing it, Kunta and Kinti. You know, not Canaanite. That's a molestation.
Mm-hmm. Mm, yeah, that I didn't know. Oh shit,
They
that's interesting stuff.
they changed the word Babatu. They changed the word Babatu into Berber.
There goes with the bees. Yep, yeah.
They changed they so we'll never know that the original if we don't study the language, we'll never know that the original term for Berber is Babutu or Babatu. See, when you say Babutu or Babatu, you know you're talking some African shit.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? Especially when you put the
Mm-hmm.
U's in there. Babutu.
Mm-hmm.
If I say Babutu
Mm-hmm.
is at the door for you, you ain't gonna be expecting no stringy haired European to pull up. You're gonna be expecting, you know, some Negro looking type dude. Babutu, who at the door?
Right.
You know, the Kunta at the door.
Ooh.
You know, but they got us saying Canaanite. You know, so some Canaanites at the door. We like, who the fuck is that?
Right, right.
You know what I mean? It don't.
Mm-hmm.
It sound foreign to us because of their molestation. That's what they do with the language. They molest.
Mm-hmm.
To
Mm-hmm.
correct.
See, when you say the Canaanites, it remind me of Cain
Yeah, yeah,
and the Adamites. Adam.
yeah. I know. I've been talking
The
long
Hippites.
enough. So
No, I'm sure. I'm sure. I've been wanting to talk to you about this. So you answered all my questions plus more. I appreciate that because
now, the
I need to get
thing
back
with
to it.
the thing with the Kunta in West Africa now, live, black, they say in the records of the University of Sankore that they came from Arabia. That's what the Kunta say.
Mm,
No cap. University of Sankore, Timbuktu, Mali. They in their
right.
treaties, in their writings, not mine, they say that they came from Arabia.
Oh wow.
That's that's what the Kunta tribe says. They got the name.
I mean, it only makes sense though.
Bro,
Yes, sir.
what up?
Hey, it's Fufu.
Good me.
Hey, buenos dias.
Good morning. Yeah, I was listening to you. Didn't I say that before? Something like that
Mm-hmm.
about them coming down from
Genesis.
Arabia and
Mm-hmm.
shit.
No,
I
mm.
think I said that one time.
Yeah, you did.
Yep. So I believe that shit too, man. That they had came from up there and came down.
Yeah, they
That's
sure have traditions in their writings in the University of Sankore. You know, that's according to their researchers and their own estimation. They say that on their own recognizance. You
right.
know, that's what they say.
It's a trip like how if you look in the Bible and then you look in the Quran, it's like it seems like everything's backwards or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like they telling the story, but they saying it in reverse. Like you'll
Yeah,
find shit in the Bible,
the
and it's
Europeans, they had their hands on that Bible for a long time, and they tricked it up. They tricked
right.
it up, unfortunately. But that's what Jesus said. Jesus accused, he was beefing with the scribes. Who are the scribes? The writers. He was beefing with them because they was altering text.
Yep. Yep.
Lucky, the genetics on what? Lucky, my bad. Genetics on the what? Because I was thinking all over the place. He said, "What's the genetics on that?" I won't be specific what he said. Oh, put your ass up here. Nobody want to come. Come up here. Oh, it's 10:10. Damn. Uh,
The genetics.
but yeah, what Jazzy said too about Ham. Yeah, I heard that too about the curse on Ham, the Canaanite descendants. Yeah, it was. I think shit. That's what I was going to point on earlier, but I forgot. See, the Canaanite descendants of the Ham was cursed by Noah. Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
They said
Europeans. Go ahead.
he was the one that he walked in and seen his father's nakedness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
back like it's okay.
Europeans, they do apply a curse
Okay,
to
back.
that. But we got it's a source out on it. I don't have it right now because I'm on my phone. Europeans injected the curse. I believe it was like in the 15th or the 12th century. They injected the whole concept of the curse on Ham. You know, but Ham, that word Hama, is the description of Adam in the Quran. He's described as
Mm.
Hama. Abraham is described as obviously Hermetic, and then extra biblically, we see the
Oh.
usage of the term Hama with Hammurabi, which means a Hermetic Arab or Black Arab. As in addition to Genesis 1:2, where we see the dark matter, the description of dark matter, that also happens to give us geography with that word Tihama. But all of them have the emphasis with that Proto-Afro-Asiatic Hamitic
Oh, the
uh,
progenitor.
term, Hamitic term for
Come
blackness.
on, girl. Come on now. Mm-hmm.
It's a trip how a lot of the ancient languages connect to black or dark, you know.
Yeah, and its usage is in well in Tihama in the second chapter of Genesis. It's like peeling back an onion because in one on one at one layer it's giving us the state of the universe being undifferentiated matter and blackness, and then it's giving us geography because the Tiamat that we find in geography is the Red Sea coast of Arabia. That's the stretch that is called Tihama. It's the Red Sea coast. So it's giving us geography and it's giving us the state of the universe at an early state, being undifferentiated matter or blackness, darkness.
Right. Just like you were saying, y'all saying about the like the ether. That's like the same thing, like Ethiopian and then ether. Ether is like kind of like everything is like ether from the ether.
Yeah, I just don't like these Europeans convincing us that the Bible ain't got nothing to do with black folks, you know. And when we look at the language, we find out it's hollering, screaming about black folks. You know, I just
Uh,
don't like them. I don't like them, bro. You know what I mean, sis? I don't like them. You
I
know,
mean,
because they lie like Persian rugs, man. They lie like a motherfucker.
look, if you think about the whole story and where it's taught, where it's saying it's from, you can't picture no white people being who they talking about.
You're right. And when we look at their activities and behavior in that place they call Israel, we know that ain't the character of no upright people. That ain't the
Yeah,
character.
shit.
They got a 7-day festival where they celebrate LGBTQ and all of this. If they was the people, they wouldn't be having no sex. Come on now.
Yeah, because
I'm not saying that they may.
you know,
Go ahead, bro. Go
you
ahead.
know, we ain't having that shit. We
Exactly.
the type of motherfuckers that we like you say they would get a motherfucker and stone their ass. That sound like some shit we would do. If a motherfucker was in violation and we
Yeah.
all got together, we get that motherfucker, put his ass in the middle of the motherfucking field and just stone that motherfucker. We found out a motherfucker did some foul shit, you know what I'm saying? Like some child molesting shit or something like that. Yeah, that sound like some shit we would do.
Yeah. You ain't lying
That's
though.
why, nah, it just the shit we already know they nature. So a lot of that stuff don't sound like it ain't talking about them. Especially when they said, you know, they went to Egypt and then to hide from the they was hiding from the pharaoh or something, and they had to leave and go to and hide in Egypt, right? How you gonna blend in with the Egyptians, right? If you was white,
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. He wouldn't have been able to blend in. And then you got with Hagar, Abraham's wife. Well, one, Abraham is a compound of Ab, which means father, and then Ham is talking about a black father. You know what I mean? If we looking at just the most
yeah,
basic
just
linguistics. Then he
because his
turns
name,
around and he marries an Egyptian woman.
right, and
And
then
this
his
becomes
name before that it was Abram. It wasn't he didn't have a Ham yet,
right. That's true. That's
and
true.
then would you just say Ab?
Abraham. Abraham. At different times in his life, he took on different titles, you know, and to further demonstrate that Hammurabi being extra biblical and doubling down on that Hamitic Arab. That's what the word means. It's talking
And
about
then
black
you
Arabs.
look, and then look at a lot of the quotes they say was in Arabic. Why was he speaking in Arabic?
Yeah, the thing is, Europeans convinced us that Arabic wasn't invented until the Quran came out. That's categorically false. It's all
Right. That's a
multiple.
con. Why was it? Why was they using it then and
Yeah,
speaking it?
it's a multitude of different forms of pre-Islamic Arabic in the Arabian Peninsula, and going out into Africa in different directions. But they lie, or they market to us the idea that, oh, Arabic didn't come until the Quran came, and we go with that.
They try to say that Hebrew is the oldest language.
If we look at the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Epic of Gilgamesh is really classical Arabic, and that's one of the oldest written texts that we can find.
Right.
According to City University of New York, the Epic of Gilgamesh would be more properly translated
Hmm.
in Arabic. You get the best understanding of the Epic of Gilgamesh in classical Arabic.
That's, yeah, that's interesting. See, I never really got into the study of language, but that
Yeah,
was
that's
something
New
that
York City. That's New York City University. I just wanted to be clear on the source if anybody wanted to go look it up. According to New York City University, I forget the scholar's exact name. The Epic of Gilgamesh is most effectively translated in classical Arabic, but people think it's Akkadian.
that'd be a good study, man. Yeah, that kind of always messed me up. I said, well, why was Jesus speaking Arabic?
Yo, he was calling God Allah, basically almost the same as Allah. He was saying Allah. That's what he said.
Yep. That's why I'm like, man, I don't. I say, yeah, the Bible. I say, man, I'm still. It's some shit. I say, I don't believe all that in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? It's some shit I do, some shit I don't. I don't believe the whole damn Bible. I just, like I say, I chew the meat, spit out the bones. You know what I'm
You got to, because they corrupted it. You know. See, the only reason I say, I mean, I know one would assume that I'm biased just because I'm a Muslim, and maybe I am to some degree, but the difference between the Bible and the Quran is that the Quran is locked into a mathematical code, and if you violate too far from that, it's going to be noticed. Like the text is locked into a mathematical, it's not random. The way the
saying?
words are written, the letters, you, I would say it makes it a little more difficult to corrupt. But we could always exegesis and interpretation could always be marketed to us and corrupt the interpretation of it. But for the book is locked into math. It's
Hmm.
absolutely locked into math. That's a well-known fact. Europeans know this. They don't necessarily broadcast it, but they know it. They talk about it. There's books written on it that the Quran is locked into mathematical codes. Orbiting words orbit according to the code is based on the number 19. The entire book is locked into the number 19. 114 chapters is a multiple of 19 times 7,
Hmm.
and that's just the start. You know, it's Al Fatiha, the opening, is 19 uh, letters,
Yeah.
shortest chapter. It's but it's locked into that. You see that reoccurring throughout the text.
Yeah, yeah. They say
Mhm.
the what is the they say the Torah. They say that's it's the same. They say that has um numeric
Yep.
value on in that too. But
Hebrew and Arabic, the languages have numeric value. Yep.
you know, I seen I seen some stuff on it, and it's a trip. It's a trip, and I believe
Yep.
it. You know what I'm saying? I believe it.
Hebrew has Arabic has 28 letters. Hebrew has 22. Uh, Sumerian 16. And they all based on math. They all based
Yep.
on math.
That's how they. That's how they be getting that gematria shit from that.
Yeah, you're 100% correct. Some call it gematria. It's just that the Quran, well, the Quran and the Torah, when you get the Torah and can read it in Hebrew, you'll definitely get more out of it. Studying
Right.
it in Hebrew. But it definitely they go into that math regularly. Even if you
Yeah.
just utilize a simple tool like the Blue Letter Bible, and you go to some of those sources down in the in the how you use the Blue Letter, and you go to their exact references, and you get into the language. They do have numerical values there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Hmm.
that's the trip how they tell you that the Bible and the Quran it got so the Quran is in the Bible, and then some they say there's some stuff in the Bible that's from the Quran. You know what I'm saying? Like both of them mixed blend together.
Yeah, they go together for me like peanut butter and jelly. You know, they go together. They don't. They're not inconsistent with one another.
Right.
As far as like Jesus, if we was to read who he called God in Aramaic is Allah. It's not inconsistent.
Yo,
They they,
yo.
they agree with one another.
What's up? What's
You got
up, True?
pencil up here too? Give me, baby. What
What's up,
happened?
Mike?
What's good?
Yes, my
Shit.
mic is my mic is running off, Lord. I'm good. I'm like pushing it, it won't come off. Yeah. You see,
Who's
Black
looking for me?
Norris. He got a true. He said he got a contest. Oh shit!
Contest or what?
A trollathon or some shit. He was
A
asking for you.
trollathon.
Uh-huh.
A troll competition.
Who?
Well,
Black
hit
Norris.
the link real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, say something real
He
quick.
said for fun and money. Oh, okay.
What's up, True Zone? Peace to you.
Afro man, what's happening with you? Fun and money. Hey man, nigga. Okay. Peace, brother. Peace, 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 peace to the East. What's happening with you, Captain Crunch? Man, come on, hit the link. Okay, come here real quick. What are you talking about? I don't get it. Come on, back. Go ahead and let him up, David.
His name is Come On. Is that his name?
Yeah, let him up.
Okay. Get my name. Come There on. you go. It's Black North.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, Yo, Black man, Norris. on Okay. Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday, I basically originally we were gonna basically just bust on Harry for a fucking evening, but like
It turns out he kind of punked out
Bragging
about that
off.
shit. What's up,
Yeah, you think y'all got a trolling war. What's this about, man?
yo, man? I'm throwing basically. It's gonna, you know how brackets work, right? Y'all fucking know that shit. Fucking
Yeah.
I was basically gonna throw $50 out for the best fucking person. What it comes down, to, I'm gonna get 5 fucking judges who aren't partial to any of us motherfuckers, and have them basically be the ones who decide who moves on to the next bracket and all that shit. And at the end of the fucking thing, whoever wins, I'm giving them $100, dude.
What's this?
It's gonna be on my page on Saturday night, like at like 9 or whatever Eastern time or whatever.
Now,
I
whoever gonna be a
figured,
part of this? Whoever gonna be a part of this trolling thing?
everyone but Easy, man. Fuck Easy. Everybody else is welcome.
So there's gonna be Harry. Who else?
Yeah, yeah, you know Harry's gonna show up, man. He might have punked out of being the fucking goddamn victim of the whole thing, but you know, so far Harry McQueen, fucking something seems like Les might be there. I actually have a fucking short list. Turn stamps, fucking motherfuckers are all gonna show up. Like Stephen King probably be there. I don't know, but you know, either way, like it's gonna be like a fucking fixed amount of time. It's just basically it's not a matter of just yelling loud. It's a matter of having the best burns. You know what I'm saying? Like. It's they say like a rap battle for people who can't rap. I don't know. You just get to go at people. Yeah, people just get to go at each other. Fucking someone picks the winner. Basically, the judges pick the winner, and they go on to the next fucking bracket.
True zone.
I
I hit
figured
the
I'd.
link, Rob Humphrey and Yazzie. I hit the
True
again.
zone.
Well, I figured I'd fucking offer because you fucking you got some dude. You got fucking quick tongue, motherfucker. You're good shit. You know.
Nah, I ain't fucking with them weirdos, man. I'll pass.
You're not gonna walk. You don't want to walk away with $100 for nothing. But fucking some
No,
shit
I'm
talk you might
good,
have
man.
you might
I'm
have
good.
done
I ain't
anyways.
nah. But
All
I'm
right,
straight, man.
man.
I'm good. I ain't fucking. You say truth on you got this? Nah, I'm good, bro. I ain't nigga. I ain't about to be motherfucking. About to have a motherfucking brain aneurysms and shit like that for trolls. I ain't been saying yell at them weirdos. I troll them niggas for. Man, I ain't fucking with them weirdos, man. I'm good.
Yo, you could walk away. You could do it and not take any money at the end, man. If you just want to have some fun, that's what fucking people, dude. Come over. I'll promote the shit
No,
out of your page at the same time. Shit.
they can't troll though. That's just what you. This what
Hey,
you can do
truth,
though.
man, do
Yeah.
that easy, 100, bro. You kill people on a daily basis, bro.
100 bucks.
Man, 100, bro.
Who said?
I'll
Who said
pay
that?
your 100. Wait, it ain't no fee, right?
Who
Shit,
said that
hold
in the
it.
No, no,
background?
no,
Who
no,
said? Who said
no,
that's
no.
what they
No,
said?
there's
Who
no
said that?
buy-in, man. That $100 is coming out of my pocket and my buddy's
Okay,
pocket, dude.
okay, man, do
Who?
that shit and send it
Who
to
the
me.
hell? Did y'all hear that?
Yo, there's no buy-in. There's no
Who
buy-in.
said? I'm saying, hold on. Who?
There's not one person getting trolled. Pretty sure Harry's
Yeah,
Harry's gonna
Who
back
is
out of
that?
it. He was the this is M. Oh, it's M.
yeah, it's my girl, dude.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
know it.
oh,
It's
okay,
like I
all
don't
right.
even know.
Yo, she
How
she
did she
she's
know about my?
she's more organized than I am.
How did she know about my trolling?
Cause she's always fucking hanging out when I'm doing my thing, dude.
Page.
Oh yeah, dude, that day.
You went after
Yeah,
BTB.
yeah, dude.
He claims that he claims that he cooked me. And I whooped his ass 2 hours
Dude,
straight.
I've seen you whoop so many asses. That's why I
I've heard you
like
talking
you.
bad shit. I've heard you
I
talking
seen
mad
him
shit.
whoop
Fucking
multiple asses at
hilarious.
once, man. Like
No, I'm
I
Dude,
don't
good.
know
But
why he say
but
he good. What?
yo,
I tell you what you can do though.
why do you think I'm here asking you if you want to join, man?
He's probably worried we're gonna like he's I don't you're not a target, first of
Yeah,
all.
dude, yeah,
You're
no,
gonna
no.
Why
make
you
everyone
think I
else a
jumped
target.
on the
I
panel?
want
He
you
said he wasn't gonna do it. I was like, oh no, true. What you doing, nigga? You better
I
jump
I
in
want
there.
you
I
don't,
to
want to
I, and
because
laugh.
you're
I'm
gonna
good. I
fucking
ain't fucking with
I
them
maul
want
him.
to
weirdos.
laugh. Oh man.
I'm boycotting all them weirdos from over there on that side right now.
Oh, okay. He got a
Dude.
Blaze,
legit.
that
Oh
goes
shit,
for
really?
Blaze.
Well just
Listen,
don't rule it out.
that goes
Yo,
for Blaze. That goes for Summer. That goes for Harry. All Alex.
But
All
you
them
know
weirdos.
them though. You'll have
I'm
what
them
not
about me,
fucking with them.
jokers.
man? I'm a weirdo
You
too,
No, yeah,
motherfucker.
You know
now I
what?
fuck
Just
with you,
show
Black
up.
Milk.
Just show up and watch.
Yeah,
If you feel like
yeah,
popping,
dude.
pop in.
Honestly, dude, I basically I was fucking I'm extending the invite because I was like, yo, Truth might be
Yeah,
down with
well,
this
listen
shit.
here, trolling. Listen here. Listen here. Check this out, man.
break them down too.
I
I'm
told you I ain't
listening.
fucking with them weirdos right now. I'm gonna respectfully decline. Afro
All right,
man.
man.
You
Cool,
gotta
man.
respect
But
that.
I told you. I
Hey,
tell you what you can do
I like
though.
surprises though.
You like
Right.
surprise? All
yo,
right. I tell you what you
yeah.
can do, boy. You and your lady. Yeah, both hit that super chat right now. And I'll think about it. Hit the super chat right now.
Shit,
Leave out it.
shit.
Don't say shit because listen. Time is money, and you asked me.
Fucking
Hit the super
hustler.
chat, and
10
I'll think
apiece
about it.
minimum.
Respect the hustle.
Put a
10 a piece
down
minimum.
payment
He
on
gonna
Hit
show.
the super chat and I'll think about it. Matter of fact, fuck that. Hit the cash app and I'll think about it.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
it. Send
Yo,
them over.
I'll come on and stump them niggas out for free.
I'll throw you $10 if you enter right now.
$10, man. What the fuck? That ain't no money.
I
Dude,
said 10
10,
a piece,
10,
bro. I try to
10,
hook you up,
I
man.
like a
You
junkie for
should
you,
be.
man.
yeah.
I
All
like a
right.
It's
crack
10,
for you.
$10. 10, yo, $10 just to enter it.
$10,
That
man. Do I
man
look like a
clean
motherfucker?
windows for a living. You
Do I
know
look like
what?
a
Man,
No,
crackhead
let
to
me
you,
man, you
dog?
stop.
gotta get
I
off
ain't,
the
yo,
Ad
couch
lib.
in
I'm
the fucking
I'm
kitchen,
not
man.
offering anyone else money. Shit,
Man,
shit
that's
like that.
disrespectful to
Of
me.
course. You
$10.
talking to True Zone, motherfucker. I'm just his ad
$10 to
lib guy
enter,
right now.
you could walk away with
I'll
$100.
get your ass
And
in
I
$10.
there.
took,
Man, come on, dog. Hey, man,
yeah,
don't insult
yeah,
my intelligence,
yeah.
man.
Closet. It's
Don't
all good,
insult my
man. Yo,
trolling. Because I come over there and stump them to go out. I go over there and stump them niggas out for free over there. I'm
yo,
boycotting them weirdos right now.
then show up and prove it, motherfucker. Ah,
You ain't, you ain't hear that butt though. You gotta acknowledge the butt. You gotta acknowledge the butt. He said he's what? Boycotting.
that's yo. I actually, I hear you, man. There's a lot of fucking bullshit on this fucking goddamn
They
dude.
all get stumped out. But they don't
Yeah,
want to pull it.
Roast
That's crazy
flies,
though. But I you know so
yo,
crazy. I go over there and I pull up on them and I hit the links over there and troll their asses, cut the mic on full blast. But they never hit my link. None of them hit my link. None of them
Demographic.
won't. Blaze won't hit the goddamn link.
I can say
Blaze,
that. I'm biracial, by the way. So yeah, you know how
hold
they be.
on, Robert, hold on. Blaze won't hit the goddamn link. None of them niggas hit the goddamn. They all scary. 'Cause they know what I'm going to crush them.
shit. I never fucking like, dude. Are people afraid to hit your link?
Yeah, have you seen them over here? Have you seen Blaze
Shit.
and them over here?
I don't know. I didn't know if they were watching, man. I fucking show, dude. Every
Yeah,
time I
they be
show
in
up on
the
your
bushes
page,
watching,
I
but
hit the link, dude.
yeah, they be in the bushes, but they ain't gonna hit the goddamn link.
Dude, I fucking hit the link every time I'm over here, man.
I'm not talking about you, Black North.
Yeah, man.
You know what
Don't
I'm
put
saying?
yourself in. Let me
Yo,
mute.
then what? Yo, what's their issue then, man?
I said people's names. I didn't say your name, Black North.
I'm saying, what's their issue? If they fucking, why they fucking showing up and not hitting the link, dude?
I don't know, man. Check this out. Hey,
Kind of
man.
some,
Colorism.
that's
Hey, don't
kind of
insult. Yeah,
some.
it's all niggas over. And plus, it's all niggas over here too. There's another thing. Hey, man, don't insult my trolling. Don't insult my trolling. By offer me $10 like I'm a troll junkie. Yeah,
Nah,
don't do
man.
that. Don't do that again, man.
I was
Come
just
with
trying to
some
get you
paper.
entered for the
Show me the
possibility to fucking
money.
like bust on everybody, man. I wanted to hear you
Where your
fucking bust
girl
on
at?
everybody,
I know she got the money. Tell her to show me the money, and I'll think about it.
motherfucker. I'm the one with the money, motherfucker.
Oh,
Man,
Uh-oh.
you ain't got no goddamn paper. Shut your leave it the beaver looking ass up. You ain't got no show her the
Leave
money
it to be
right.
looking at.
I
What
told
is
you
this?
what to do.
sample.
Hey,
What's
what
the
is this? 8 Mile?
apple?
What is this? 8 Mile, motherfucker? Shit, dude.
Hit the motherfucking I told you.
Oh, you gotta go
Hit the
better.
goddamn cash up and I think about it. This is a friendly extortion. Extort your ass.
Friendly extortion. Damn.
Yeah, I'm going extort your ass. Where Afro man go? He said he's white niggas on the panel. He gonna leave. And nigga.
Ah,
Honestly,
But
man.
yeah,
Yo,
hey,
dude.
Black no, I don't know, man. You said Friday at 9 o'clock? What's today?
Saturday
that's
at
two
9, I think it is.
days. Oh, Saturday.
Yeah.
You said
Well, you
Saturday? All
can't.
right,
You,
man. We'll
you could.
see.
You can't be prepared by then,
Hey, come here, Jazz. Hit the link. You said be prepared. I told you, bro. I don't know, man. I ain't
dude.
fucking with that
Honestly,
shit
yo,
right now.
I
Hey,
was just gonna throw.
I'll warm him up. I'm gonna hit his panel
Yo,
every day until then. Joke on his
hey, yo,
ass. He
man.
ain't
Hey,
joke
guess
on me
what?
really,
Guess
so I
what?
want to see how good Truth Zone really
Huh?
Yo, man. Yo, let me put it
is.
this way. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna. Yo, I'm gonna throw $10 your fucking at your fucking cash app anyway, just because I can. Fucking, you're my friend, dude.
Yeah,
I
throw
support
more
your
than that.
page.
I
I
think
support.
about it.
Yo, I support my friends, brother. Fucking like that's how it works.
Yeah, for
But
sure. I might
I
pull
was
up,
just
man. You
saying.
said, have you offered any of them other losers some paper?
Well, let me fucking know ahead of time. That way I can put you in the
No,
brackets if
he
you
didn't. He
want to
didn't.
join.
He didn't. He ignored the question, but he must didn't hear you. I heard. No, he didn't. You
I
probably the
didn't. I
first
didn't.
one.
I didn't hear the question. What's up?
He said, "Did you offer any of the other bimbos some
Hell
paper?"
no. Hell no.
See, told you. I listened too hard. My bad.
Dude, man, I was just gonna fucking, yeah, dude. Every time I come to your page, man, I fucking throw a couple bucks your way, just fucking because I want to support my friends, man. It's just who I am. Yo, if I
I'm
got the cash,
surprised he turned
I'm
it
gonna
down
share,
initially, though. Like, damn, true. You can eat every. And then you know them, bro. I can see you
dude.
going down the line.
Yo,
Bow, pow,
Jazzy,
pow,
come here
pow,
yo,
pow.
now.
if anyone else is fucking interested, fucking let me know, man. Because like
I
seriously,
don't know
it's
these
it's
people.
gonna
I
be
would,
fun.
but I don't know them, so I
This can be
can't talk
fun.
about people I
Yo,
don't know.
this can be fun. But it also, you don't, honestly, you don't need to know people to fucking talk shit, man. People fucking talk shit all the time, brother. Fucking
No, because the line gets blurred, bro. You know. This is one
yeah,
joke
yeah.
that's over the line, and I'll be the
Oh
one
yeah,
to do it.
and then
I'll
people,
do that.
yo, and then people get all fucking butthurt about shit, dude.
Right. Yep. It did. Now it's over.
But
They
the the
crying.
the idea is that we're all going into this knowing that it's meant to be a fucking shit
Right.
talking fest, you know?
That's the acknowledgement, right? That's like the
Yeah,
pass
dude.
fee. That's the entry fee, the acknowledging part of what it's
Yeah.
about, right? But
It's like if everyone knows they're walking into a fucking shit storm, no one's gonna be afraid to get fucking,
shit on them,
right.
right?
You can't,
I like your thought.
you can't get in a fight and be like, man, I can't believe I got punched in the face.
Right, exactly. Let alone a black eye or something.
Well, them nigga,
Shit.
they jokes is corny though, man. It's gonna be the same old
Truth. You
Yeah,
better go over there,
nigga. You
bro.
yeah,
window,
dude.
nigga
Nah, he
blade.
talking
Use
about
a
they
window.
jokes.
Well, I done heard that a million times. Them niggas, they corny. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas over there, they corny, bro. They ain't got no real. They
Unless
ain't got
he's saying it
no
ain't
real
worth his
material. They ain't got no
time.
real
Yeah,
jokes.
I see what you saying.
Why,
Okay.
Now my
why do you think I
nigga,
was inviting? Why do you think I was inviting you to the party, motherfucker? Shit, dude, come on.
now my nigga Loyal. Now my nigga Loyal. Yeah, I troll with that nigga.
Ooh.
That's my joke troll partner. That nigga, he funny.
Lawyer should go over there.
You should invite
Yeah.
Loyal over there, my nigga Loyal.
Yeah.
That nigga, they're funny.
That'd be a good second person to
I'm
go
like,
there.
okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask Loyal if he wanna do it. And if he say yeah, we both gonna pull up over there.
You two in the finals,
Yo,
I can
man.
see it already. Hey,
Yeah, that's my
I
trolling.
mean,
That nigga funny. Them niggas over there that you talking about Blaze and all them, they corny, bro. They ain't got no jokes.
ooh, and it
Actually, I'm
Alex and
not
all
sure.
them, they
lawyer
all
jump
corny.
for
I'm
people
not.
he don't know. Hey, that'll
You
be.
know what I'm
I
saying?
think so
Alex
far. I think.
and Harry, they all corny, bro. That ain't no real
Yeah.
competition. They just because I'm
Sometimes.
gonna get personal with them. I'm gonna get personal.
Yo, that's what we're after,
See,
man.
and that's what
Shit,
I was
dude. Like,
talking about. Truth. That's that
yo,
line.
it doesn't have to be a fucking like shit fest. All it has to be is people fucking wanting to fucking like try to make $100, dude. Why
Now let me
not?
see then, Jazz. Let me see backstage then, Jazz.
But yo, I'm gonna fucking hop off and switch to my computer because I can't do fucking Cash App shit or fucking. I'm dropping out
Draco,
real
what's
quick.
happening, boy?
Yo, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Salute to you,
Uh,
bro.
Let's go.
but Draco, what's happening, nigga?
And he seemed like that's the first cool white boy I seen came on your panel, bro. Like legit. Like
I'm
first time
probably
I
starting
seen
to do
you.
live here in
Just
a couple hours, man.
damn. Why you had me jump? Oh, you said a couple hours. Okay.
Yeah, a couple hours.
Yeah, a couple hours. Yeah. I had to get up early. Hey, truth. I ran 17 miles yesterday, bro. I did 12, took 2 hour break and ran 5.
God
Bro,
damn.
I'm almost to 20 a day. I told you, nigga, I'm gonna be on TV, bro. I got my coach ready. I told him I got 10 good years left in me, man. 154 Continental.
Man, I
That's
told
all
this
I
nigga
want.
send that shit to their cash app. He sent the damn.
Yeah, he sure did. It just popped up. You did
That's all good, man. Shit,
the
it all come the same. And so appreciate that,
hell
Black North,
yeah.
man.
I got
Like
a
I said, I
couple
think
bucks
about
on
it. I ain't fucking with them. I ain't fucking with them weeds, with them cornballs more than.
on Google Pay. Shit. Hey, you know how I be when I be sending mines, bro? They send me like credits and I could turn that shit into points, which is dollars, and I can send it like on YouTube.
Now it's your turn. What's her name? OSM.
Shit.
It's your turn now.
Oh, Sam, who was that? Oh,
Hey, I was rocking all night last night, man. I woke up like every other hour catching 30 minutes of a conversation and passing back out.
You say,
Love you,
Teacher,
boy.
why you got them boys sleeping with them boys in the bushes on the thumbnail? That's what them niggas do. Them niggas put pilots. Them niggas put
You
pilots on
got
the
them
floor.
boys
Pilots.
sleeping with them boys in the bushes.
The niggas put
wow,
pilots on the floor and sleep on the
wow,
panel, virtually on the panel.
Hey, they all be huddled around one device and
Man, y'all
shit.
niggas pull up and hit this goddamn link. Y'all niggas pull up and hit this goddamn link. It's 20.
True, go to
Good.
that shit, bro.
Who
I'm in
else
a
live?
joking mood today. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much.
Who else live right now? Who else is live? Who else? I know anybody's live. Who else live? Philly.
Oh
I think it's
shit.
Philly live. Hey, yeah,
Oh
you fuck.
shit.
You want to? And Philly. When them niggas go live, they having church over there. Them niggas want to have church. How can a nigga pull up to a panel every day and listen to a nigga talking about they black or aboriginal or not?
Grand
It's the
Rise. Hey, don't do
same
OG
shit.
like that.
I'm gonna do him like what? That makes you niggas motherfucking mentally ill. How can y'all pull up to an old 80-year-old nigga that wear shiesty mask Grand Rise and the corporation.
Bro,
Is
he
that
still got his consciousness,
we have
man. His
religion, man?
common
That ain't
sense is
conscious,
still
corporation,
okay.
bro.
He's
That's
still
not conscious,
sharp,
nigga.
bro. He
That's
matured.
regurgitated. All them niggas short bus. All them niggas retarded. You nigga, that makes you because it didn't take me long to figure out like, nah, I can't keep coming over here, bro. I can't listen to this shit every day. 'Cause I used to go over there almost every other day
Facts.
to fuck with Philly.
Facts.
Then I realized it was. Then I realized it was. Them niggas was over there having church. I said, nah, I can't fuck with this shit.
Hey.
Nigga been talking about it's the same thing every day.
It's
That
passion
nigga been on
behind his madness, though, bro. He lost
that
he
nigga
lost
been
a
on
loved one,
that nigga
so
been on repeat. That nigga been on repeat for 5 years straight. That nigga been on that nigga
he said he been on repeat for 5 years.
that nigga's an answering machine. That nigga, you know what you want to hear every time you call that nigga phone. It's the same
Shit,
old shit.
true. No.
Like I don't even want to call that nigga phone. God damn, I know they gonna sit on the answering machine. Grand Rising, the corporation, nigga.
Bro, he said he know his 2 whole hour podcast by word, bro. He know
Word
it
for
by
word, should be the
heart.
same old shit. Grand Rising, corporation.
What up?
Grand Rising, corporation. We ain't black. Aboriginal. Power to the people. Grand Rising. Like nigga, you go around and little girls talking like that, nigga. They gonna tell you, hey, you creep, you
no,
can't.
stop
They
it.
gonna tell you, nigga, hey, you old creep, you can't have my junk, bro. Leave me alone. That's what them little girls gonna tell you, nigga. Hey man, listen to
This
this. Check
man.
this out. These niggas want to have church, man.
God.
So the shit
What
talking
cup of
going
Draco
on.
at? Cup of Draco, you mentally ill
Bro,
too,
he
nigga.
warming up, man. He
You
warming
another.
up.
What cup of Draco at? You another nigga that's a psycho patient. All you niggas are psych patients, man. How can y'all put him and listen to that shit every day? I pulled up a minute ago. I was like, man, I said, this nigga been on repeat for 10 years straight on the phone. That nigga got one talking point.
Who that?
Like, it's like that nigga got dropped on his head as an elderly person, not as a kid. That nigga went to a fucking foster home. They dropped that nigga on his head, on his cranium.
Bro said he had a reverse Uno baby bump. Damn,
Man,
that's crazy.
them niggas, man, I can't do it, bro. Like, nigga, I'm thinking to myself, this is real. It's like the same old. But I get it. It's the same old 30 niggas. Them niggas being washing
He's
machines
a
between two families. They hear the same old doctrine every day. They get their Aboriginal education. Grand Rise. When Philly in the
my
morning, Grand
ass,
Rise. They're
bro.
here to tell you that we ain't black. They get
I
the
love you,
Aboriginal
OG Salute, even though you ain't helped me out 6 months ago when I asked as a veteran to vet. But nonetheless, salute to you. I
No,
love OG.
no, hold on. I got something for you. Give me a minute. Hold on, give me a minute.
OG, he could. Hey, that repeat for 5 years got me rolling. Then this nigga said, T. Yo, I swear for like 2 weeks straight, that shit was on repeat. I was like, man, is this a new lie?
Yeah,
What the fuck? Same songs in the same order. I was like, oh, OG, what you doing?
That's why I've been over here. Shit.
All right, yeah, I still OG. But then, we younger, man. We don't like you have the same live that seem like it's repeating, like literally, bro. I ain't coming back to your
Hey,
shit.
check your cash out, Rob.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit, I got you. Yeah, I see it, Truth. I got
And
you, bro. Appreciate it.
then I got you some more Friday.
Oh, damn. What's up? Word, bro. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, man.
So it'd be 50 total.
Support. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have the calculations. 27. I got you. Still double, bro. I got you. But yeah, you supporting the cause right now, bro.
Who?
Also better.
True Zone. That's who.
Nice for me. Fine tune.
I almost got you be sending me the messages. I either be washing windows.
I know. I see at least like 2 a week. I'll be like, God, let me delete this shit.
Not that you're talking to me.
Right, I'm right. Yeah, ain't no sweat though, bro. I ain't gonna never come up on this bitch and be like, man, you ignore. Nah, man, shit. You tell me to come up.
I ain't ignore you, nigga.
Right, exactly. I still be doing my thing regardless. I gotta get it in. I just wish I was hyper this morning. I can't, bro. My body hurts so bad. But hey, you funny as hell, nigga.
Shout to Black North, man.
It's not you.
Shout to that boy Black North, man. I'm gonna give you some word of advice for that super chat, man. Put them goddamn cigarettes down, boy. Your fucking throat gonna fall off.
Mm-hmm.
What?
His voice changing already.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, how long you been smoking though, bro? A serious question.
I'm 43. I've been smoking for 36 years.
Oh damn, you good then? He
What
good.
type
He
of
already
Draco
passed.
is?
He passed the cancer test. He good.
Newport Lights. I smoke Newport Lights now. I'm a wuss.
Hey, that's
Who
better, bro.
listening to that music in the background, Black Mo?
Yo, it's not my house. That's not my house, man. Ain't only thing on is your fucking page, brother.
I'm saying, whose music is that in the back? That's yours, right?
No, dude,
No,
the
that
I'm
only
wasn't
driving.
his,
I'm
but it
driving.
sounded like it came from
dude,
him.
no, the
Hey,
only thing on
that nigga Papa Draco,
the
man.
only thing on here in my fucking house right now is you.
Excuse me, I had some baking soda.
It's only you.
Damn.
Y'all
What
niggas
up?
want to
What up?
hang. Y'all niggas want to keep going over there having church with these. And nigga, shout out that nigga Philly though. That nigga been talking about the same. I told you, it's the same. I pulled up
Yeah,
over there
he
earlier.
ain't lying though.
I said, bro, this is the same shit he talk about it every time he go. I said, I see Cover Drake on all these niggas in the chest. These niggas pull up every day. It's to the same. This nigga stuck on repeat like a parrot.
Oh, Truth's here. Truth set you
He
free here,
said he's
man.
stuck in
Yo,
an
what's up, bud?
interdimensional panel loop.
That nigga stuck on that nigga stuck on a motherfucking digital loop, like nigga, like a motherfucking like an
Dude,
infomercial, nigga been coming on for 10 years straight on
Stuck
fucking
on the
TV.
ether.
yo,
Nigga,
who's
Have
like
you been
like
fucked by the government and religion? Well, come
yeah,
on here to OGs.
yeah.
yo,
But it's an old
who was that
crackhead.
dude that
It's an
cost
old
50 bucks
crackhead
the other
giving the news. And no teeth in his mouth with a
day?
shiesty mask on.
You good?
Hey, drinking
Y'all niggas,
smoothies.
that
Nah, let me stop.
that makes me question you niggas that's listening to this
Yeah.
shit. Now you listen to a 60-year-old nigga with a shiesty mask on. He ain't got not one tooth in his mouth. Like nigga, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all, this who y'all getting your information. Y'all that press for information. That makes me question you niggas. Y'all state of mind. Y'all lie.
Who was that motherfucker I kicked off the other day for 50 bucks?
So I'm
Fucking
questioning
Robert E.
that
Lee
nigga
or
Papa
some shit,
Draco
right?
now.
Oh, Robert Lee. Yeah, that was you that did that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah,
Papa
dude.
Lee out of here.
For the whole day, too, right?
Yo, how mad was that motherfucker, dude? Was he mad?
No, he wasn't tripping.
That man's always mad. What do you?
You know what? Tough shit. 50
You
bucks
should
to
have
shut
heard
the
him
fuck up
last
and make my boy
night. That motherfucker
make my
was
friend
going
Truth
off.
fucking 50 bucks, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
He
Fuck
woke
that
me
shit,
up
dude.
on my sleep laughing. I was like, "What?" He said, "Fuck your retarded kids. Fuck you disabled kid." Fuck.
I
I woke
he's
up
like
to that.
You
crying
talking
himself
about
to
I
last
was
fuck.
night?
like,
Yeah,
"What
Yo,
the fuck?"
that's what he
Nigga
does,
be
man.
on
That
that
nigga crazy.
every day.
Bro, he woke me up out my sleep because he got so loud out of nowhere, and I heard the whole sentence. I woke up like, "Who the fuck?" This man talking about people, children, 3 in the morning,
Hey,
and the True Zone came on was like, "What the hell is you doing, venting at 3 in the morning?"
Yeah, I was up 3 in the morning. I was up late last night. Hey, what the hell humbling that?
Bro, that shit was funny last night.
Has anybody seen Humbling?
I'm just
Humbling.
recapping.
I
Yeah,
miss
where
you,
is
baby.
Hum?
I know you probably got
Where's
mad at me
Hum?
the other day when I said you can hold these two big balls and there's two big old black dick in your hand, baby.
Oh damn, he went all the
And
way.
I told Humbling she could hold these big balls and big dick the other day. She might have got mad at me.
No
But
respect for
Humbling,
Miss Ma'am.
I'm
None.
sorry, baby. Truth on the sorry, baby.
Hey, she got a voice though, don't she, Miss Humbly?
Yeah, baby, you can watch my
She do
drawers.
got a
You can
voice. She
watch
got
my
a
drawers.
young old voice.
You
An
tell Miss
old
Humbling,
young voice.
I got a song for you, baby. You can watch my drawers. You can watch my balls. I'll take you back. My ties is black. My honey bun. My baby boo. Take
Who's got
me
the
back.
Draco? Black North got that Dallas haircut. What the fuck's a Dallas haircut?
Who
He
said that?
got a Dallas. Long hair at the top, shaved around on the sides, basically. Oh, you ain't got long hair at the
Oh,
top.
yeah, no, I got the sides faded though. Like
You're
fucking.
right.
You like
But
you like
he got that
you like Ozzy Osbourne like that. He gonna eat a whole goddamn eat a fried bat.
Yo, man.
He
Dude,
gonna eat a motherfucking fried bat.
dude, I'll eat a fried bat. I don't give a fuck, dude. Honestly, is it delicious? I'll fucking eat that shit. If it's delicious, I don't give a shit.
I
You
know
know
you
all
would.
meat's delicious.
If it's delicious, I'll eat that shit. I don't give a
Why
fuck.
you think they only prohibit us to 3 to 4 different types of meats, and you got to be rich or famous or have a vacation to eat the others? All meats is edible, but the society is stricken to 3: pork, chicken, beef. If you want duck, you better be on vacation or you better be rich.
Or
You
white
want
and redneck
horse,
in the country.
you want gator, you want bear, you want Alaskan sea mask or whatever the fuck, bass, whatever,
Salmon.
There we go.
I'm from Alaska. I'm from Alaska, man. That's where my home is. I'm fucking Eskimo, man.
Hey, you a white
Like,
Eskimo.
I am, man. Recessive genes,
Damn.
dominant genes.
It's all good. I'm biracial, but guess what? The black took over 100%.
The women in my family, they all get that fucking badass fucking dark complexion. They get this fucking
Oh, they got that undertone. They got that dark undertone under their white skin. Hey, that is nice on white women. I ain't gonna lie.
That badass
That shit
natural
is
fucking like
lovely
dark
on white
complexion, dude. The men in my family, we look white and German.
Right. Y'all undertone don't pop. It's all good.
But if you actually sit, if you stand me next to a fucking white person,
I can tell you German. Look at your forehead. It's square, just like mine. I'm 25% German and 25 Russian. You got that square, flat forehead.
I'm a quarter German, quarter fucking Eskimo. The other half's Irish.
Oh,
why I have a problem with drinking.
See, that's your problem. You Irish based, bro. They tough, but they on the weaker end of whites. They one of the toughest whites, but they on the weaker end when it comes to genetics. They had to fight their way. You know how that
survive.
Right, exactly. Let's say that. They survived. The motherfuckers tough than the motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. It is what it is, brother. Shit.
Right.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's how I speak. It is what it is, man. They ain't got no shame. We shouldn't have none. We are who we are, right?
You know what, man? We're all fucking human, dude. I don't
At the
care
end
about
of the day.
I don't care about your race. I care about our human race.
But all race are pre-coded. Nope. We can't deny the facts that every single race is pre-coded. Some codes are better than others. And then when you have certain mixtures, you get super codes. Me. But you know. Yeah, you know how I am, true. I got a gloating, bro. Nigga, I read 17 miles yesterday.
They pause the tape one time.
Okay, I'll pause.
It do matter about color, black no. Nigga, white niggas. Listen, white guys want to act like niggas, man. So it do matter. Don't hit me with that. All it doesn't matter. Yeah, it do matter, motherfucker. It do matter.
Yeah, it matter. He know it do. Everybody want to be black, but don't want to be black.
Everybody want to be black, nigga. Huh?
I'm your friend. I'm your brother, no matter what the fuck you are.
Black is the social blueprint to society. Black is the social blueprint to society.
Black, no, don't you know? You see that white lady in the back? You see that big white bitch on the scaffold in the background?
Oh, he do love his white women.
White women crave and lust over us niggas, man. You understand that?
He loves his white women.
I make that joke all the fucking time, motherfucker. It's hilarious.
I came out of a white woman. That's why I don't crave them.
You know what kind of girls fucking go after me? Crazy bitches. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think crazy knows crazy.
I can tell why, because you invite them in your life. You like their ass. I can tell.
Busted your windows, man.
Susie, why? And then 2 weeks later, you want to fuck?
Why, Jackie? Why, honey? Why did you cheat on me with my cousin? Why?
Why?
I don't think his shit that drastic. He ain't that white. He ain't that white. Probably his co-worker or his best friend, but not his family member.
Oh man, like, dude, y'all are fucking solid, man. I like you guys, man. Everyone fucking like avoids your page. I'm like, why? They're like,
hey, salute to you, bro.
That's the black people page.
Just
I'm like,
so y'all can see.
Nah, that ain't the black people page. That's the page for people who don't give a fuck. Man, fuck you guys.
Right.
Fuck that. Fuck haters, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm only growing.
Say this, bro. When you got a whole bunch of debris, say if I got a whole bunch of debris in a mesh netting, right? Anything that's small gonna fall through. Anything that's big won't. The things that fell through can't complain about not being there or why they didn't go there. No, you fell through. It wasn't for you. So don't look back and say, "Oh, that's for them types." The fuck kind of shit is that?
I will say this one right.
I won't go in Victoria's Secret and say they ain't got no men cologne. It ain't men. What the fuck?
You know what? From the fucking very get-go, the first time I showed up on Truth Zone's panel, they fucked with me for like 45 minutes solid. I stuck it out. Why? Because I fucking thought Truth Zone was good shit. And Truth Zone was fucking respectful.
Oh, so you already went through the test. Damn.
Yeah, they fucking ripped into me, motherfucker. They ripped into me like hard. But dude, Truth Zone's been good shit, man. I got respect for that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about everyone else's drama. Can fucking if I wasn't part of it, and guess what? I don't give a fuck about it. It's not my fucking business. I mind my own fucking business.
You know why people hate other people? Because they see things in them that they don't like about themselves. So they, mirroring their own insecurities. At the end of the day.
Or they see me smile and they don't smile on their face, so they want to steal my smile.
Right. They'll ask you why you're smiling. What you happy for? You even be online now, bro.
What am I
It's
happy?
like,
What am I happy for? I'm happy for that fucking $3,000 sitting on my fucking bed right now. It just got dropped off because I hustle like a motherfucker. I'm
right.
happy
You
for
put
that
your
I'm happy for that motorcycle in my goddamn driveway. I'm happy for my fucking car in my driveway. I'm happy for my girl, the fucking truck I helped her get, and her fucking motorcycle I fucking helped her get.
Yo, Black North, how you
y'all
getting
love
money? Yo, Black
y'all
North.
love motorcycles. Hey,
Black
I
North,
like
how you be getting money, bro? Because I be watching you on live. You be sitting here and people be dropping you money off. Like, what you be doing, bro?
his thing.
Hustling.
Let him do his thing.
I do what I do.
See,
Yo,
when you put your work, sweat, and tears
I'm
into it, it's more respectable from you, let alone the outsiders.
I'm not gonna incriminate myself, dude.
Good explanation.
Whether if it's legal or not.
Hey, you see somebody drop on you seen somebody drop on Black North a bag of money?
A couple times. Like
when you
mad
see that,
times.
nigga? When you see
saw
that?
that? Wait, well,
He showed us the money. He's like,
Who
yeah,
showed it?
look,
Oh, you did?
right
Yeah.
He
Drop
talking
a
about
drink on that.
legit.
Hit the link, nigga. I got a
do what I
bone to
do,
pick with
man.
you, nigga.
Do what I
You
do.
gonna pay for that mod, rich fuck, nigga.
Oh, you gave him what he ain't paid for it?
That niggas, you know how black people are. They want everything for free. Niggas only see how Black North P paid. You got a rich over
Yeah.
here, Black North.
I remember I bought mine early.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
You got a
say
rich
I'm
over here, Black
rich.
North.
I wouldn't
You
say
do?
I'm rich.
Well, early
Type in the
to
chat
my
real quick. You see
perspective
something.
time of coming over here.
However,
But,
you're never gonna see me run out of money.
Hey, type in the chat real quick, Black
hey, I
North.
like that mentality. You will never see me run out of money. That's a
Hey,
good one.
type in my chat. I'm gonna give
Man,
you a
I got
rich
a
real quick,
kid,
man.
dude. I got a kid. That kid ain't gonna starve, man.
Hey, Black North. Type in the
There you
chat, man.
go. Hey, my
Type in the
motto: as
chat.
long as I can get what I need, I'm
Bright
set.
easy. Hit the
I
link,
don't really
nigga.
care about wants. Like me
I
Chat.
gotta
smoking
ask
this
you a
blunt
question,
right
man.
now. As much as I like it, it's a want, not a need.
Damn.
You said, well, oh man, fuck Philly Page, then fuck that nigga Philly. Fuck all them niggas over there.
Type in the chat. All right, typed in the chat. What's up, dude?
Yo, Chuzon, I can't believe OTK wouldn't let me on last night, son.
Damn, OTK was live last night.
Nigga wouldn't let me on, son.
That's fucked
Like,
up.
damn.
Did he have people in his live, bro? Or on the panel?
Even if you don't join the brackets for the fucking shit talking trolls on thing, dude.
What you said, Rob?
I'm still stoked your motherfucking
Did
buddy
he
on
have
here.
people in his chat and or panel? Did he have some
He
shit
was
going
on
on?
yeah, he was on Titans Debate League, I think. That's what he's on. So I try to